I forgot to wear my shirt, man. Give me a sec. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's a brand new game, man. We're gonna be playing a brand new game with brand new people. Have you seen Twitter? Twitter's match. Who's the player?
Speed!
I'm changing the reward because some of the reward I forgot to bind it, so now I bounded it. But there's something wrong. I don't know why spin and Kefka goes off at the same time. Oh, it works now. Yo, yay! Thank you, thank you. Okay, it works already. I refunded all your points, by the way.
Bruh.
Yo, how's the editing going, Buffo? Nah, bro, take your time, man. Don't sweat it, man. I'm eating, man. Let me eat. Let me finish eating. Let me finish eating, then turn the camera on. I just woke up. First thing I read your Twitter or FF blog, guys, step it up. Wait, really? No way, bro. Wait, are you serious? There's no way. There's no way he's gonna pass up all the money. Nah, I don't think he need it. But there's no way. Nah. Nah. Bro, the page doesn't exist. Nah. There's no way. It's a joke. There's no way. Nah, like I said, there's no way. Nah, he's not stepping down based on that tweet, nah. He's just talking about maybe how that is not okay, maybe he think it's boring, but nah, he's not, nah. Let me take out. Too much, great. Okay, cam check. Hair check. Let me go do my hair. Okay. Get some shit done also. Bro. Bro, I just saw this. I just saw this. I just saw this on Discord. Virgin Reborn player becomes the new Mozart to do 10 more DPS. Refuse to play the new job because too easy. Passes great anyway. What is YPYT? Checks your tombstone when you join his party. Hasn't showered in 10 days. The chat evolved player. 3-button rotation. Thinking about his wife. Couple tunnel free. Thanks for bringing more mobs to me. Pass pink without foot buff. Smell like roses. Doesn't care if you died last pool. Loves the new jobs. Oh, you poo, you tang. Holy shit. Yo, let me go post that on Twitter and make people match. W rage bait. Okay, I'm not trying to rage bait, okay? I'm trying to share some laughs in this fun period, okay? Bro, people on Twitter are mad about the changes, or rather the announcement. People are angry. Not all are mad, bro. At least I mean, obviously not all are mad. But the fact is there are people that is mad. For no fucking reason. Yeah, there's a lot of salty people for no reason. Like what? The reason they are salty is not even a reason. Oh, this is bad. Okay, what is bad? Oh, this is easy. Bro, are you pulling or no? Holy shit, bro. We are all waiting for you, man. Oh, I didn't pull, man. The dancer pulled, not me. I saw so many salty white mage players. Those white mage players thought that the game is hard before, and now they are like, it become easy, bro. Your job is already easy. And also, okay. Why do people always have this conception that easy equal not fun? You know what I mean? Oh shit, wrong button. Like, why is the word easy always associated with like bad? I mean, some things easy are bad, obviously. Like, for example, if a game like Dark Souls is easy, it will be bad, right? Because it was not supposed to be easy, right? The whole selling point of, say, the Souls series is that it shouldn't be easy, right? If it's easy, then it's not Dark Souls anymore, right? But, like, since when is Final Fantasy considered like a hard game? So, holy fuck, the tank died. So, if the job become easier, why is it just naturally be bad? You know? And like, did you even hear what Yoshi P was saying? They can relax here, then they can go hard there. If the jobs, okay, let me tell you, if the jobs are hard, the mechanics are easy. Then, in that case, wouldn't the game also be called easier? Then in that case, also wouldn't that be bad? So you think that job being easy, but potentially things and the game can be more interesting is bad? So if your job is super hard and the game become easy, isn't that also bad? So what the fuck do you want? So you want the game to be super hard mechanically and super hard to execute? Bro, go sign up Square Enix and be their developer. They need people like you. They need people like you that can make hard mechanics and hard rotation. Good luck applying for the job and good luck delivering. Ain't no fucking way. You can't have cake and eat it at the same time. I mean, that's the reason why the 2-minute meta became a thing, right? Because they want to try to make harder mechanics right now. Obviously, I don't think they made harder mechanics over the years. I don't think like Dawn Chill have like really elevated how mechanics works, right? But what else can, oh shit. What else can they do with the jobs, man? Yeah, yesterday I was like, nah, I don't like it now. I think it'll be way more fun. It's gonna be different, for sure. And obviously, it's gonna be more fun for some and less fun for some, right? Bro, it is just what it is, man. But people, like being mad about that is like... Being mad about that is like being mad about life, you know? Hey, today I want to eat noodles because noodles are better. Bro, noodles? What the fuck? And then tomorrow I'm gonna eat rice. Wait, rice? What the fuck? You gotta pick one, right? Somebody's gonna like one and not the other, right? Yeah, that's pretty normal. But to be mad about that, I think that's insane. I've read people get this so mad that the 2-minute meta is gone. I'm like, you and me are playing a different game. Fuck the 2-minute meta. It got so boring already. You want to play that for the next 5 years? Again, right, I'm not, oh shit, bro, what are we doing? Again, right, I'm not saying that without the 2-minute meta means it will be more fun, right? That's not what I'm trying to imply, right? I'm not saying that the 2-minute meta might not be better after we try the new evolve mode, you know? It might be better. Maybe the evolve mode is dog shit, right? We don't know that, right? But that's not the point, right? The point is they are trying to change something. It might be bad, but you know what? I don't mind playing it. Because I'm very bored and sick and tired of the current way DPS are played already. How the game want you to DPS already. And then when you execute those 2-minute window, 9 out of 10 times, there are sometimes that is a very difficult window that you have to make a decision. Do we hold? Do we stand? Do we use it on cooldown? Right? But those is one intense situation. And like I think Mr. Osma said this before, right? In F4U, you notice that we want you to decide whether you should use your 2 minutes. We want you to have that decision making. I'm like, bro, what decision making? It's just you press the 2 minutes here or you press the 2 minutes slightly later. It doesn't really change much. And what the hell is this Dark Knight doing? Is he one of those people that is like you pull you tank? Oh, this guy is mad. Oh, this guy is a reborn enjoyer. Okay, where was I? Oh, he's like saying you notice that we are designing fights to make you decide when you use your 2-minute window, and I'm sitting here like, bro, it didn't change anything. It didn't change anything. Like, I know what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to say, but it didn't change anything. It's not like us holding a 2 minute for like 5 more seconds, 10 more seconds now. It's not like they could do more than that already. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, I get. This tells us that they know that the 2-minute meta is getting very predictable, very boring, right? So they are trying to design fights that can make the 2-minute meta more interesting. But the reality is, you try, but it really didn't change anything. You know? So what are you gonna do about it? What can you even do about it? What more can you do about it? Nothing. You know why nothing? Because the 2-minute meta suck. It's boring. Okay, let's make them struggle on this 2 minutes. Okay, what do you want to do? Let's make them do light rampant during the 2 minutes. You sure? Because if we do that, that means we have to balance this boss HP with regardless of who can, will, and at the same time execute and don't die because it cannot be that difficult, and then still beat the boss. How am I gonna get that value right? Why don't you come and do it yourself then? It's not easy, you know what I mean? Because the player base skill is all over the place, right? How do you balance that? There's no shot, there's no way. So that's why they can only do what they do, that little bit of discomfort. Okay, a 2 minute is coming up. Let's give them a stack of spread. A 2 minute is coming up. Let's put a tank buster. A 2 minute is coming up. Let's do a red white. A 2 minute is coming up. Let them do a limit card. No, you cannot. Bro, nobody's gonna clear the fight, man. You know, nobody's gonna be the DPS check, right? Okay. So, a 2 minute while stack and spread? Yeah, that sounds okay. Bro, that doesn't change anything. Right? Like, they can't do... there's nothing more they can do to the game and the mechanics already and the difficulty already with a 2 minute meta. It's boring. They have to take that away so that they can do more crazy stuff, you know. Now, if they were to do Evolve mode, they better do crazy stuff, because that's what Yoshi P said yesterday. Now that we take away that, we can now do this. Then you better do this. Because if you don't do this, and we are still getting the boss is doing red white on a big window, then it's like, okay, then what the fuck? Why did you take away the 2 minute meta anyway? We could have done the 2 minute here, you know? Right? Let's just say in 8.0, right? if we take a stopwatch and then we are like, okay, every 2, 4, 6, 8 minutes, what are we doing? And then it ended up like the boss is doing a red white, then we will be asking the question, okay, then why can't we do a 2-minute meta here? Why did you remove the 2-minute meta, you know? Right, start of the fight. Bro, start of the fight. Is any Final Fantasy 14 new players here? What does start of the fight boss always do? Auto red white. Right? Why? Because it's a 2-minute burst. It is the most important 2-minute burst. Why? Because if you fuck up that first 2-minute burst, it's over. Your whole fight is fucked. Right? Your whole rotation, your whole momentum is gone, right? That's why the opening, they have to make it brain dead. They cannot give you a mechanic to do at the opening. Why? Because there's gonna be one motherfucker out of the 8 is gonna fuck up. And when they fuck up, the whole momentum shift, his rotation is fucked. We don't meet DPS check already. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is like that. Dude, what the fuck am I doing, man? You know? They can't do it. They can't change. Because they change, people is not able to do it. That's why they have to stick with the formula. Auto, red, white, 2 minutes, you know? Boss do crazy mechanic. Now it's a 2 minute. Now the boss stands still, do a red, white, do a few auto, and now you just finish a key mechanic. You just finish an ultimate phase. Now you do a 2 minute. It's like... Now, I am not saying that that's not difficult, and I'm not saying that that is not fun. Okay? But, bro, we've been doing it for 13 years already. You know? Now, if they change this evolve mode, and how flexible and dynamic rotation are, and independent of others, bro, I want to see the boss start a fight with a puzzle to solve. You know what I mean? Right? Start the boss with a pair stack Protean bait. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying that that's more difficult, right? I'm not saying that that's more difficult. But that's different. You know? I'm also not saying that it's better. Okay, but it's different. That is what they are trying to go for. They are going for something different. You know? They are not trying to go for something like more optimal or more fun, pressing the button and see your number goes up, right? They're trying to do something different to still give you the number in a different way, but you enjoy maybe the fight mechanically. You know what I mean? It's crazy because that is not what we are supposed to be talking about. Like, we should be talking about how, oh my god, I wonder what job this will become. Oh shit, Dragoon looks like it's really fun now compared to before. You know, this is what we should be talking about. What do you guys think Monk is gonna be? You know, I think these are the things that people should be like thinking about, you know, but no. Oh my god, this game is gonna be so easy. Is it gonna be one button? Oh my god, this game is gonna be bad. Oh god, now this is gonna make maintaining FF logs boring. I might step down. What? Yeah, the bud looks interesting. Now, I personally dislike seeing that cast bar on the bud. Gives me PTSD on Midare. You know, when I first played Samurai with one Midare, I didn't mind. When Samurai have to do 3, 4 Midare, bro, I'm out. I'm done. You know? Now, now, maybe people enjoyed it, maybe people like it. Right? Like, personally for me, right? When I see the cast buff on Bard, I got PTSD. But maybe, you know, you got risk. That's a risk factor right there. But hey, you can choose to use it at any time. It's not tied to a 2-minute rotation. It's not tied to a mechanic. You know, like Samurai have to do Midare, double Midare, triple Midares during like a 2-minute window with some in and out mechanic. A simple in and out mechanic, Samurai already fucking complained already. You know what I mean? A caster at least got a swift cast, a triple cast, a movement tool. A samurai have to hard cast the Midare. And people are already complaining. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, but again, with the evolve mode and with the freedom and how dynamic your rotation becomes, I think you can choose when you want to use it. So I don't, it's just the 2-minute meta brain, right? Oh my god, a cast bar. Oh, that is going to be so miserable to cast it during this mechanic, right? But I think, you know, with how, you know, all the freedom is there when you're going to use what, when you can use what, I think that the cast bar, I don't think is going to be like a thing. Yeah. Yeah. You choose when to do it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be okay. It's just PTSD, you know, thinking about it. No, it's not a burden because they don't give a fuck about. Oh, Lala fell. You know why I give the Lala fell? Because the Lala fell went ahead to pull. Based. Okay, it's not gonna be a burden. Because let me tell you, they are not balancing Reborn mode. They don't give a fuck about Reborn mode. Reborn mode is dead. Reborn mode is there for you to transit. Reborn mode is not there for them to balance. As long as Reborn mode somehow operate at a certain level, even though it's not optimal, and it's not like ideal to use. Oh, you think Reborn mode suck? I'm sorry. Change to Evolve mode. Oh, you think that Reborn mode should do more damage? Okay, we will look into it. And if Reborn mode and Evolve mode has a big gap, we will buff Reborn mode to be closer to Evolve. We are not gonna buff Reborn mode to be better than Evolve. They are not doing that. I'm telling you. Unless there's like a big discrepancy and this is borderline unplayable, and then they're gonna bring it closer, they are not gonna give a fuck about Reborn mode moving forward. Reborn mode is gonna be gone in 9.0. Yes. Reborn mode 100% is gonna be gone in 9.0. They cannot do it now. Because if they do it now, there will be riots on the streets of Tokyo. If they say that yesterday Reborn mode is gone, Anaheim Convention Center will be on fire right now. Yes. And also, they also say that they are gonna evolve their battle content. So, I think what's gonna happen in 8.0 is that while they are transiting player into the evolve mode, they are also probably, hopefully, finding ways of how to make their own old content either balance to catch up or change. I think that one is way too big of a scale. Right, to change the old content to cater evolve mode before. I think that would be, yeah, I think that would be fucking crazy, right? So I think they are probably still experimenting how they can do it. Yeah, I mean, maybe they will keep, okay, another scenario is that they will keep Reborn mode forever, but moving forward, maybe 9.0 onwards, content will require you to only play in evolve mode, you know what I mean? So then it's like, okay, old content, especially those pre-Godless Saga content, you can choose both, but 9.0 onwards content can only be entered if you're on evolve mode. Maybe, we don't know. But I think people are worrying that it's hard to balance, it's hard to maintain both to be good, which I think is worry for nothing because like I said earlier, they are not giving a fuck about Reborn mode anymore. So basically like, maybe 9.0 onwards, I don't even think they are going to be balancing stuff for Reborn mode. Reborn mode is going to be shit, it's going to be inferior. Maybe it's still there. If it's still there, I don't think people will be playing that by then already. And then eventually they will just cut it away. Yeah. Like they will be making like a Copa business presentation. Welcome to the 9.0 Fanfest. In 8.0, we introduced the Evolve mode. We were worried that player might not like it. That's why we keep the reborn mode. But after the data on the screen, as you can see, our data have shown that 98% of the people have go to evolve mode. So I think it's safe to say that we can remove it. Oh, don't be sad, guys. Because now that we have to remove reborn mode, that means our developers have more development time to make great content. Woo! That is what's gonna happen. That is literally what he's gonna say in the 9.0 keynote. Clip this and watch this shit in 9.0. That is literally what's gonna happen. Bro, it's just standard SOP business strategy. Right? And then Twitter will be like, I cannot believe they remove it. Oh my god, there goes my fine. Goodbye. Yeah. The cycle will keep going. Imagine ideally read out design around to I honestly think Lindworm phase 2 is okay. Lindworm phase 2 is as far as they can bring the 2-minute meta and make it challenging. So if you think about it, right? Opening, obviously standard, they cannot fuck with the first 2 minutes because that one cannot be fucked up. That one is fucked up, the whole fight is gone, right? For most people, right? So the opening, same thing, okay? If you look at the second 2 minutes, right? They want you to choose. Do you use it on cooldown while you are doing the replication tool? Or are you gonna send it when you are stacking? Or are you gonna send it after you stack? So, okay, that is a decision, right? When are you gonna use your 2 minutes, okay? And then depend on that decision, now your next 2 minutes would be during the first idyllic stack spread mechanic. If you got a deformation, it's fucking shit. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? So it's like, that is the discomfort for you to do your 2 minute window. Right? The 2 minute metas challenge, this is as far as they can go. They can't do anything more. You know what I mean? Right? It's like I said earlier, the only thing that can cause you discomfort in 2 minutes is an in and out. They can't make you do a limit card. They can't make you do a Hello World puzzle. You know what I mean? So it's like, what else do you want them to make the 2 minute meta more fun? They can't. They tried for 13 years. All ultimates will be way easier if you're 400 kid. All ultimates are not easier because we have our kid. All ultimates are easier because they didn't balance it. Bro, you can clear the old ultimate with 1, 2, 3. I can go into ultimate. I can go into UCOP right now and don't press anything and just press 1, 2, 3. I can clear UCOP. It has nothing to do with the kid. It's just them balancing the values of the fight. And also, second, UCOP is a 4.0 peak mechanic check. But over the last 8 years until today, the players are so much better at understanding and read mechanics already. So it's like playing the game in slow motion now. Like UCOP back then is the top speed. It's the highest speed we do mechanic. But now because we have even more crazy mechanic, now we are playing UCOP. Like my wife was telling me, oh, yesterday I did DSR. Oh my god, phase 3 is so difficult. I'm like, actually not really. Because when I suddenly go any group to do phase 3, I'm like, holy fuck, it's actually really slow. The Estinian arrow gives you 8 seconds. 8 seconds is an eternity. Nowadays, when we do mechanic, we are only given 3 to 5. Right? DSR gives us 8 seconds. Now, during that time, it's difficult, right? But because we are so much better already, so handling mechanic is so much easier. And obviously, yes, now we're going to add in the tool discussion. With the entire toolkit with stronger skills, we can now have more power to execute DPS, and then it becomes easy. And then obviously with the boss HP value not properly tuned, right? So it's just layers of easier accessibility that makes all content easier, right? So yes, they need to go and revisit how they can evolve it, But I mean, the best way, if you ask me, is if you got evolve mode in mind, then you have to tune the HP value. And then maybe some mechanics you can think that you can go more crazy. Maybe you can add one more twister. But I don't think they're gonna do it. It's too much work. Because if they do it for one, they have to do it for all, right? So I don't think they will touch it. I think I think they are, and I think the players are okay with like Legacy Ultimate over time just become more accessible to people. I think people don't mind it. And I mean, even people like me who is like world proc, hardcore proc, blind proc, all those content, even I think it's fine. You know what I mean? I mean, I had my fun already. All these people came into the game 5 years late, 10 years late. Don't dare to do Ultimate before, dare to do it now. Yeah, let them have some fun, man. Who cares? You know? Like, who actually really cares of anyone's clearing and insert player play UCorp? I mean, okay, that's cool, great. But do you really feel like, I cannot believe you clear an Ultimate? It took me so long to clear, and I'm clearly better than you. And now you clear an Ultimate? Like, do people still think like that? If you think like that, you need help. If you still think like that, like, bro, UCorp is 8 years ago. If you still think that, nah, you don't deserve it, it was harder back then. You and me are not the same. Bro, if you still think like that, like, that is a psychological problem, man. That is not the game. That is not a game problem, man. That is a psychological problem. That is some really big ego, small PP energy right there. You know what I mean? Okay, what have I not done? It's like, dude, they are celebrating because they clear an Ultimate. They are not celebrating because they are as good as you. You know? Oh, I haven't done this one also. Okay, let's say AFK in this one. I don't see being good at a game position of superiority. I mean, in terms of like maybe skills and or say, I mean, obviously, right? If you are like racing, you are trying to get first in a race, in a hard content, then yes, being good does have a superiority, right? But if you are like, if you are competing with the people with the same objective, then yes, there's a superiority. But if you are like comparing people, okay, let's just say if you're a really good player, and you compare it to you compare yourself to a casual, and you are like, I'm way better than you, then I think that is just fucking, that's fucked up. Like if I go to my wife and say, bro, you suck, I'm way better, you know, like, that would be like, you know what I mean? Like who does that? Who the fuck, like, give a shit about that, you know what I mean? That's just weird, right? But hey, if you're like in a world race, oh shit, I'm world first, you're world second. Better luck next time, bro. If you're playing a PvP game, and then you kill someone and you're like, ha, get fucked, nerd. I think that's justifiable, right? That is the whole essence of the competition, right? But if you're competing, if you're like Cristiano Ronaldo and you're competing to a 5-year-old kid playing football in their mom's basement and you're like, come on kid, I'm better than you, quit now. That's fucked up. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Nah, the kid had it coming. Yeah, so I don't think the evolved mode being potentially easier or more fun, I just don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, I think people are overreacting. Yeah, I think when all these people play the game in 8.0, and then if Yoshi P kept his word, that content will be more dynamic and potentially even harder, then I think people will be okay. But if they continue to do the same bullshit, easy brain dead, stand still and let things resolve, auto raid wide, auto tank buster, then yes, I think people at that point will have the right to complain. But right now, I think you are complaining and getting worried for like nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now just look at it as, you know, you are gonna play a different game. The game is gonna be different from what you played for the last 5 years, 10 years. You know? The game might be more fun. But if they don't change, then the game is not gonna be more fun. It will be the same. It will be equally fun, but but it cannot be more fun, right? A change means that it can be more fun, you know? Okay, this China Chocobo. Oh, dude, the China players are so happy, man. You know that cross data center, PF, queuable, matchmakingable thingy, bro. They are so happy, man. Because right now in China, right, you don't just go to the title screen and change server. You have to go to a website. Like, let me show you. Like right now in China, right, you have to go to a website to choose your character and then choose the destination and then click apply. And then you have to wait for the website to load you over there, then you can log into the game. Yeah, right now because like in NA, right, Aether, Primal, and Crystal is in the same data, is in the same server, in the same place, in the same data center, and in the exact same server rack, right? But China is not. China is like China got 4 data centers and they are all in different part of the world, in different part of the country. Some is in Guangzhou, some is in Shanghai, some is in Beijing, you know. So they cannot do like everything is on the title screen. They have to go to a website to like bring your character from Beijing all the way to Shanghai, you know. They have to do stuff like that. So like now Yoshi P say that eventually they're gonna roll this feature where all data center can play together without moving. Dude, the China players are so happy, man. Like, do you know right now, right? The Chocobo server is inaccessible, it's perma-locked. And this is their raiding server. Holy fuck, holy fuck. They got so much front lines. No, JP Chocobo is still accessible. JP Chocobo is still accessible. If you access JP Chocobo at the right time, oh come on. If you access the JP server at the right time, you can still go in. The China Chocobo is off limits. You can try for 1 year, you still not gonna get. Okay, maybe at super dead hours, maybe you can. I don't know. I still don't know how China. They still don't know themselves also. In 8.0, how is it gonna be? Are they gonna be because right now they play the game for free. They don't have to buy the game. I think even Dawn Trail, I think they didn't need to buy the game. Yeah. With Elemental Fuse in JP, what do you mean Fuse? It's already Fuse. It's just that Elemental players are gone because they have to travel to Mana. So Thornberry Elemental Data Center is dead. A lot of people can't contact their friends, can't really locate their friends because everybody is all over the place in Mana. But now with this change, right, that means people can all go back to Thornberry and hang out and do stuff. They don't have to travel anymore. People might actually see their long lost friend again after 3 years. You know, whenever I log into Thornberry, right, and I'm like, dude, where is these people that I used to talk a lot back then? Where's Gami? Where's Jeff? Oh, they are in Mana. You know? Like, they are still playing, but they are not there. They are there, but they are not, you know? Now with the data center, like, you can queue and you can apply, you can open PF at anywhere. I think you're gonna see all these people again. Like, Thornberry is gonna actually be crowded again, you know what I mean? To some of you, it's not a big deal. But to them, it's a pretty damn big deal. Because, bro, Southeast Asia community is fucking dead right now, man. Like, if you go to Thornberry Limsa today, it's really, really sad. Yo, I want this samurai. I want this samurai. God damn it, I want to KS him. Nah, JP players don't. No, JP players are not gonna be mad. Chaos Data Center will also be a lot happier. You know, all these Chaos crybabies over the last 6 years. Yeah, finally they can go home. Finally, chaos will be great again. Finally, there will be no more light data center being better. Right? Finally, there will... Maybe for once, the French and the German can be together. In harmony. Yeah, there's no more light data center is better. There's no more chaos is old news, you know? Finally, light and chaos can be great together again. Ooh. I want that guy. Oh, I'm not going in. I'm not going. There's so many people. Now, I thought I used my... Maybe I cancelled it. Wait, can you cancel it? Oh, you can't cancel it. What the fuck? Then why did it got cancelled? LPDU is now EUPDU. Yeah. I think the chaos... Dude, is light data center mad? Bro, we have been talking about people with small PP energy, right? Can you imagine if light data center get mad? Oh my god, I cannot believe you open up PF now to everybody. Now we're gonna have some chaos punk joining our party and not knowing our rules. Separate, we want light to be better. Like, can you imagine? Now that we are talking about ego and small PP energy, right? Can you imagine if people on light actually talk like that? I don't even know whether that is funny or that is sad. Exactly. They are already there anyway, exactly. But you still, that's what I said. It will be really stupid, right? That all these people is like, oh, I can, like, it's like, you know, they really think that chaos is like superior, you know? But bro, dude, it's the whole EU. They just choose a place to play. It's not because your data center is superior, but they have all this, they've been talking about this for almost half a decade, right? Light data center better, chaos. I'm like, bro, it's EU. Now you finally get everybody together. Now you finally become whole again. I just wonder whether there will be like, you know, light players that's gonna be like throwing a tantrum because of it, you know? What happened to chaos? Chaos is dead because everybody go to light to raid. Yeah, because there's no PF / not enough PF in chaos. So a lot of people have to abandon their home, have to travel, and then, you know, stay there permanently if they want to raid. Yeah, especially raiders, mainly raiders. Yeah, and then obviously, you know, with people traveling, then they lose their friends, right? Because they never came back, you know. Yeah, that was the beginning. At the beginning, he wasn't dead. Yeah. It's like Elemental at the beginning was also okay. Gaia at the beginning is also okay. But eventually, the transition happened. I mean, same time, Gaia is also dead, man. Gaia data center is also dead. Yeah. Like even in JP. But the JP don't really complain, right? Because the JP likes to raid. The JP treat raiding like a job. The JP treat raiding as a content that they must do, you know? God damn it, dude. I want to go in so bad. Yeah, you see, I want to go in so bad, but the moment I go in, I'm almost fucking dead. Dude, they got so many tanks, man. crazy. Like every time I tap someone in the front, it's always a thing. So annoying. Evolve only PF, no unks allowed. I am not an unk. I'm an evolved unk. Okay? There are unks like Xeno, and then there are unks like me. Okay? We are not the same. Right? Xeno is now a beta. Yeah, Xeno is now an off tank. He is not man mode anymore. Yeah. Xeno is a bitch now. Dude, he's so mad. He's so mad. That is a wrong fight to pick. Oh, L being that guy feels good. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. He jumped the wrong way because of the snapshot. Because this game snapshots suck. What is this again? What is Mei Sui? Oh, Mei Sui is just a heal. Okay. I keep pressing the right. So this is the barrier. Ah. Gotta start practicing, man, guys. This is what ninja gonna look like in 8.0. I hope not, man. Please. Please don't take my mudra away. Please don't take my mudra away. Now. I will love this shuriken 3-stack. But please don't take my mudra away. Holy fuck, what a clusterfuck, what the fuck? You think off-tank Xeno will finally grow hair? I think the off-tank thingy will not matter, yeah. I think it's more like they have a main and off-tank, but if you know, they categorize them, and if you happen to have this tank, you now can designate somebody to be a main tank, and then you know they have that counter, the shield swipe thingy, and then maybe it's like add some flavor to tanking, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I play this tank, now I can make use of this mechanic. Okay, now I'm a warrior. I can also main tank, but maybe it's still fun to play, it's still warrior, but bro, if I'm like a paladin, I could have able to like shield swipe. Then maybe you would think about, yeah, then why don't I try a paladin if I'm gonna main tank, right? I feel like maybe that's what they are going for. But if you are like a one-trick tank, then maybe you will look at it like, bro, I cannot be, bro, I didn't play this tank because I want to be a bitch, you know what I mean? I played this tank because I want to be have the ability to like lead the line, you know? So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like that one definitely feels really weird. To separate tank as a main and off tank, and then give them like unique playstyle. I kind of feel like that's 50-50, right? Half the people is gonna like it, half the people is not gonna like it, right? So I don't know why they make that decision. Yeah, and now because they make that decision for tanking, I wonder whether they will make something to melees also. You know what I mean? Are they gonna really make Red Mage now a support caster? So what happens if I bring a support caster? Obviously, his damage is going to be lower than a Black Mage, right? So what does that mean? Oh, don't worry. So now your party got a support caster. Your party is doing lesser damage. You can offset that with a machinist, which is a DPS physical range. So does this mean that machinist is not going to have any support? So what if I bring a machinist and I don't bring a bard? Like yesterday, we saw that bard got a barrier, a sprint, and a regen. if machinists don't have that, obviously taking a butt is more comfy, right? But if you take a butt, your damage is low. Oh, then you take, you know what I mean? Like, are they gonna be such dynamic for DPS also? Because yesterday they only talked about the tank, right? So we still don't know about this part yet. Is this part also gonna have support DPS and pure DPS? We don't know. We still don't know, right? So there's still a lot of like question mark. But just based on the tank, it definitely feel like I don't think it was needed. And even if they decide to like separate them, like the way they separate them is also really weird. Like they decide it to be like counter damage, help the part, help reduce damage. Like, okay, because if you look at the chart that they show, right, main and off tank difference, right, taking 2 off tank has no disadvantage, right? Now it seems like taking 2 main tank have more disadvantage because off tank has, they say, right, off tank is to reduce damage. So if you don't have an off tank and you take 2 main tank, then those 2 main tanks are fucked because they didn't say that their job is to reduce damage. Their job is just to counter damage. So it's like, so what if one tank is in wait, what? So what if one tank is in reborn and one is evolved? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. At least in 8.0, I don't think there's anything major difference, at least in 8.0, between reborn and evolve, right? I mean 8.0, they're gonna try to just make them close. With evolve, it might to be better, right? That's what they're gonna do. Oh wow, I never do anything yesterday, really? Okay, do this one first. 95, 96. 96 should be 97 today. Yeah, tonight maybe 98, 99. Then tomorrow or Monday try to finish it up. I want to see whether I got time to level a Ray Mage because they might want to do full Ray Mage for the EX. But someone also say that yeah, bringing 1 melee is also okay for that 1 extra percent because we are already losing 1%. We are already losing 1% from physical range, right? So just if Arthars don't have Ray Mage, it's okay. Bring a melee for that 1 extra percent is also okay. I'm like, okay, save money, save time. Will party bonus stay? Oh my god, yesterday we do this the whole day, man. Why am I still getting this? Even in normal mode. Oh my god, if I have to do this in park, they better press the button for the quick time. I have wiped so many times to the QTE because people cannot do it. And we got new player. Ooh. Elysian Mommy? Brother, you need to heal us. You need to heal us. Or we gonna die. Oh. Leaving dead is a debuff, man. Maybe I can just blood buff there. Eyes. In and move. Oh my god, bro. I am subconsciously doing this fight with our rules. Ice is right side and Dynamo is south. That's why I did my movement as southeast. Holy shit. The rules are fucked, bro. Those rules are crazy. Those rules are crazy. Really crazy. Like, I never thought that all those rules would make some of this EX fight like so fucking difficult. Good practice, man. Really, really good practice. Yeah. See, practice like that, I think is meaningful. If you were to just tell me, static get together, today we will just do min eye level Kefka, and then you are doing the same thing, and then you kill it, and then you're like, yay. You know? But like, you actually do the fight in a different way. You force yourself to have to like, obey the rules, and then the space you only have left to do the mechanic is so little. It felt like doing an ultimate mechanic, yeah. Like that Bahamut, that Bahamut phase, holy shit, man. That one is like, you have to do it pixel perfect, man. You cannot overlap the circles. Yeah. Like they give you just exactly enough space. Bro, this is what I meant. You got new players. Speed! Wait, did I fail? I didn't fail, right? Dude, I'm telling you, if there's a new player, this fight is impossible. Yeah, if there's new player, this fight is impossible. When this fight first came out in NA, I have to do this like 3 times. Vote abandon 3 times because, okay, people thought that you can only press one button. You can press the entire keyboard. Oh. Yeah, when this first came out. Even in JP server. Vote abandon 3 times. Because people didn't know you can press more than one button. Someone in the party is saying that the QTE everybody must succeed or we will fail. Okay, good. We don't know who it is. I'm betting it's the new guy. Dude, this Ellison is new. It's new. Oh boy, here we go. Can we see who fucked up? Can we see who fucked up? You can? Who was the one that fucked up earlier? Did you see it? Dude, just press all the button on your mouse and press your 1, 2, 3. You don't even need, yeah, you see? Just press these 5 buttons. Left, right, click, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay, now the person is like, all the button can be, oh god, bro. Dude, that guy is the warrior of light. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, they were like, you can press all button. You can press all button. Someone doesn't know, man. Yeah, someone is saying that you can press all button. Fucking hell, man. I don't blame them. They are new. They are new. I am not saying fucking hell because of that one guy. I'm just saying that, bro. Why do they do that in normal mode? You know what I mean? Why do they do that for story mode? Like, the new player struggle, that's fine. Like, bro, you, in my opinion, that instant shouldn't be in the roulette. Yeah. He's the new guy, right? He's definitely the new guy. Yeah. New to the game. I don't blame him. Why does the game do that, you know? And the game, like, for a QTE like that, with the law also involved, what they could have done is press any button, escape from the clutches of the warrior of light. Break your limit, press every button on the keyboard and mouse. Like, at least tell people that, right? A lot of people think that you can only press left click, you know? And if you only press left click, it was impossible. It's very, very difficult. A lot of people don't know that, you know? Instructions unclear. You think people read? Fuck, I forgot about that. Press any button of the keyboard. And if you don't, the power of Heidelin will help you. So if you struggle, Heidelin will click it for you. Okay, how about that? So even if you don't read, it will pass. The power of the echo awakens. And then it will just succeed. Yeah, how about that? Even if you don't read. You wanna know what is my favorite QTE? Cruise Chaser. That one is so easy, impossible to fail. And it felt like very immersive, you know, right? Jump on top of Cruise Chaser. I thought that was pretty cool. Like that is just for like cinematic purpose, right? And in the raid. So I actually thought that was really, really cool. And then you sometimes see people fail it and then you're just like when you see people fail it, it's just fun. You know what I mean? Like that Warrior of Light, when you see people fail, it's... You know? Like the Cruise Chaser Savage. Yeah, that QT I thought was okay. I thought, that one is okay. I actually like that one. That one is funny. I wonder how Viper Evolve mode is gonna be. I thought Viper is already Evolve mode. Right, guys? I think Viper is already Evolve mode. What is Viper Evolve mode gonna be? Giga Evolve 2 button. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Let me think about redundancies about Viper. What is redundant? Okay, honestly, these two buttons is fucking... In my opinion, these two buttons is very unnecessary. They can easily make this button just... Okay, see? You see? Like how you see you press this button, now this button become useless. Because now you're gonna press these two, right? So obviously, I think you still need to have these two. But... I also think that having these two is also a little bit bloaty already. But it's needed because it's two buffs. So if you want to keep it, it's okay. You can combine these two buttons into this already. So if I press this, it will just Oh no. If I press this, I can just press this, and then press this, and then press this and this. I don't need these two buttons. So it's the same thing for the continuation, right? I press 1, 2, 3, and then this third button will turn into the continuation, and I just press it again. You know? I mean, these two is just... I don't like these two buttons. I just don't like these two buttons. Yeah, fucking annoying. Annoying not because pressing them is annoying. It's annoying because, dude, how many times does a boss transition disappear and then you cannot press both in time before the phase end? You know what I mean? It's so annoying. I think this one is the last one. Yeah. 96. Did you watch the FanFest trailer? I mean, I watched the whole whole FanFest yesterday. Today we're gonna watch the fuck. What is that panel? Koji? Because I think Iron Mouse will be on that. I think Iron Mouse will be on that broadcast. And then after that we have the Q&A. Is it lyrics? Yo, makes you wonder whether Iron Mouse will be doing a piece for 8.0. Yeah. Maybe she will sing something, you know, and then maybe that will be in 8.0. La 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 la. Bow, 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 bow. I'm surprised they get collab, bro. All this collab is not Square Enix getting it. All this collab is those collaborators throwing themselves at Square Enix. It's not that Square Enix go out and say, yo, you want to collaborate? No. I think it's Evangelion come to Square Enix and say, bro, can you put us in? You know what I mean? I think it's the opposite. Unskippable shit. Bro, Shinji is a bitch. Okay, you know what? We are not going to talk about that. Good. Shut up. No, bro, Shinji is a bitch. Yeah, he's a total bitch, yeah. The real question is Asuka or Rei. I'm a Rei enjoyer. Yeah. I'm an Ayanami Rei enjoyer. So you love mommy? Bro, look, man. I don't... Okay. I like Jun. My wife is a Jun. But I don't like that level of Jun. Like Asuka is way too Jun. Right? Jun is great, but she's too extreme. You know? Like in this scenario, I would prefer a more down-to-earth waifu. Right? Oh, they are the same voice actress? Oh, really? Oh, we are gonna get the plug suit 100%. You know it. Who is that guy? I actually like his plug suit the most. Fuck. His classmate that fucking died to the angel. Dude, I like his model, man. His model was really good. What was his name again? Do you guys know his name? He appeared in one episode and he fucking died. Like that guy. What was his name again? We can Google it. I used to buy all the action figures and assemble it also. And then I didn't continue buying it because Evangelion action figure is way too... model is way too easy to fix. Yeah, it's only just one plastic and you just put it in. You build the skeleton and then you just squeeze the skeleton into the rubber. That's it. Like, it was very boring and it was way more expensive than Gundam. And I'm like... I only bought... I bought Rey, I bought the prototype, and then I bought, I think the 13, no, fuck. Which is the angel with the toilet paper hands? That one? I bought that one, and then I'm just like, nah, it's way too expensive, yeah. It's not fun, yeah. Oh, what, Toji? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this poor guy. Fuck, what is his model called? What is his robot mode? What is his robot model called? I like it a lot. I like the design way more than the others. Eva 7? Oh man, I can't Google a screenshot. It was good, man. Bro, why is he not showing up on Google? Yeah, man. Oh, 3? Okay, maybe it's 3. Yeah, bro. This one. I like his model so much. I like his model so much. This one is so good. Yeah, in my opinion, this one is the best one. Bro, he died a awesome death, man. Like, it was crazy. It was fucking insane. Yeah, the toilet paper was brutal, man. He doesn't pilot 3 review though. Bro, wait, they actually like rebooted it? Did he get better treatment this time? Fucking hell, man. I was just like, okay, wow, he made it. He's got his debut. That's awesome. And then he fucking died like that. I was like, what the fuck? What am I watching, you know? Dude, Evangelion was very fucked up. It's a very fucked up anime at the beginning. Like, if you think about it, like, during that time when it debuted, like, I think it was 1995, 1996, it was very fucked up. It was, like, very fun at the beginning. It got dark really, really fast. Yeah, and it's a very short series also. I think it's like a 11, 12 episode series, right? It was very fucked up. Yeah. Oh, he was the director. The director himself is also fucked up. Because during that time we were all watching the anime that you watched during that time were like the Gundam, right? Gundam and then Evangelion came out, right? So then, you know, you like robots, you like Gundam. I guess you watch Evangelion, right? And then you watch it, you're like, holy shit, what the fuck am I watching? During that time, I think the popular Gundam is like Wing and God. Yeah, Wing and God Gundam. No, I think it was 1996. I watched it in 1996, yeah. And then we get the Shinji. Man, do we want to talk about the Shinji hospitals? And then we have the Shinji hospital scene. And then when I finished that scene, I was like, what the fuck? Bro, she's right there. But at the same time, that's pretty fucked up. If you actually think about it today, that's fucked up. Shinji did the right thing. Shinji is a good boy. Yeah. Shinji is a good boy. If Shinji do what we think should be done today, we are cancelled. Shinji would be cancelled if you think about it. Holy, Shinji dodged a bullet. Good thing Nerf doesn't have HR. I mean, they do have HR, but except their HR is also pretty fucked. Yeah, bro, the whole freaking organization is fucked, man. Like, I just wonder, what are we actually fighting? Like, are we fighting as a person? Or are we like the support unit? You know, I wonder what they're gonna do. Yeah, I really wonder what they're gonna do. Do we exist? Yeah, but how are we gonna fight the angels? They are so big. Getting the robot, yeah, but what, like 24 men in a 24 men, 24 men in 24 robots. Yeah, let's see what they're gonna do. Kind of curious. I'm excited for the music though. Yeah, I'm excited for the music. I got a feeling the raid is also gonna be okay. Maybe not, because maybe the raid is tied to story. Yeah, maybe they don't want to spoil it. Maybe they're gonna do the raid like Eden, you know, where it's like a post-story thingy. That's why maybe they don't want to review it. Initially, I thought they don't want to review it because maybe the raid was the collaboration, you know? Because they always do a collaboration somewhere in every expansion. So when they were like, we can't review the raid, yeah, we will do it in the next FanFest. I'm like, oh shit, maybe it's like a guest appearance collaboration thingy, you know? And then right after that, they announced the Evangelion. I'm like, holy fuck. Never mind. Maybe the raid is FF7. Nah, it's a fourth shot. Yeah, it's the fourth shot. I don't think it'll be FF7. 4th shot should be FF4, right? I mean, if we go by what they have been doing so far, right? 9th shot is FF9, you know? Nah, not really. Like FF13 is the void, nah. I mean, we don't know. I wonder what it is gonna be. Maybe the 9th shot being 9 team is just a coincidence, you know? But I think the story moving forward is that they are trying to combine all of the shots, right? Yeah. Yo, maybe this is the Final Fantasy XIV story loop. Now that there's no more Heidani Zodiac, they're gonna merge everything with the Source. And after you merge everything, it will be fucked up. And then after that, the Source will explode back into 14 shot. And then now you realize that you need Heidani Zodiac again. And then we will pray and find a new vessel for them. And then after that, we will have the Heidani Zodiac Saga Part 2. And then it will end again. And then we will combine the shot again. That will be Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Yeah. That's the story. That's what we'll be playing for the next 20 years. If we are still alive. Yeah, we will loop. Oh my god, bro. Please no Persona collab. Please no Persona collab. Fuck Persona. I'd rather take a Kingdom Heart collab. No, they are not Asians. There's different type of Asians. You got the OG Asians who are the ancients, and then you got the followers of Asians, which they have their own group. It's different. It's same but different. But you can tell that they really wanna. Obviously, they are businessmen, and there's two type of person in this world that I will never trust. They are lawyers and businessmen. Okay, so even though yesterday you can really tell that they really want to make Final Fantasy better. Now better, but will it be better? We don't know. But they want to make Final Fantasy better. They are trying to make the game different. They want to make the game better, right? They want people to feel excited about the game again, right? They have to try something. It's been too long. They want to try something. They have to change something, right? And based on yesterday's presentation, it seems that they are trying. And then at the end, they bring in the CEO to give a corporation speech. Clearly, that guy is being forced to do it. Clearly, that guy got a red dot sniper aiming him from halfway across the world, and that guy are forced to say what he said. We will give Yoshi P full support. You know? We want to make Final Fantasy XIV a good game, a better game, the best game it can be. We're gonna give Yoshi P and the Final Fantasy XIV team the full support, whatever he needs, you know? Like, yes, you know, we get it, you know? But we have to see it, right? Like, it feels that they are finally, this is what I feel, this might not be real. It feels that they are finally maybe going to like, okay, Final Fantasy XIV make this money goes back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are not gonna siphon the money from 14 and make some shitty game, you know what I mean? Now, they still make shitty game. That's just Square Enix. Right? Square Enix make one good game and make 10 bad game, right? So maybe now they will consider making less bad game and then maybe give Final Fantasy 14 more resource, right? And then Yoshi P is also like, yeah, you know, now that I got the full support of the company and the full support of the CEO, now he's hyped up, he's ready to go, right? So maybe Yoshi P does want the game to be better, it's pressure, right? Bro, I'm telling you, man, Yoshi P got more power than the CEO in Square Enix. Yeah. Yoshi P is like an unofficial CEO of the company at this point. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Yoshi P go to the CEO and say, bro, you need to go out there, you need to say something. If you don't say something and you don't want to give me everything I need for this game, I'm out. And the CEO is like, and then after that, the shareholders come in and say, bro, you heard the news? If we don't give Yoshi P what he needs, the guy's walking. You better go out there and you better say something. And then this guy is like, I guess. like I'm telling you, man. Yesterday, that CEO felt like a hostage to me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FanFest. I want to give you guys assurance that the game will be better. Woo! Dude, that CEO doesn't feel like a CEO to me. He looks scared, man.
Notifications asked, did someone say CEO?
I think Yoshi P got his balls. Yeah, man, dude. Yoshi P has the most power at Square Enix right now, I think. Yeah. Yoshi P is holding Square Enix hostage now. It is his company now, you know? Yeah. Okay, let me show you. Let me put in drawing. Okay, this is the hierarchy, okay, guys? This is the hierarchy of Square Enix. Okay? Right? All these people report to their team leader. Okay? Okay? All these people report to their team leader. Right? And then all these team leader and manager report to the CEO. Okay? Okay? And then obviously Yoshi P is like right here. Right? This is Yoshi P. Okay? Okay, this is Yoshi P. Okay? Here's the catch. This is Yoshi P on paper. This is Yoshi P in the background, in the shadow. This is Yoshi P in the shadow. And you know what Yoshi P have? He's got strings on the CEO. The real Yoshi P. Yeah, this is the Square Enix hierarchy. Strings on feet, damn. Yeah. Why is he firing laser? No, it's strings. They are all happy. They are kind of freaky at SE. Of course they are. They are Japanese. Okay, all done. Nice. Okay, how many more? Can I turn this book? Wait. Oh, I can't. I have to do 9. Then I can turn in. Okay, sadly, I don't have any content here I can do. I can do Susano, but Susano can't be solo. I don't think so. Hmm. 96. Finish Beach Tribe today, 97. Finish all the 4 roulette, 98, 99. By the time maybe finish the Wanderer still 90, 100. Yeah, 9900. Okay, one more day of Tomcat. Then I can finish my beast to get ready for Tuesday. Tomes are still there. Tomes are not going anywhere. They are just making tomes more naturally acquired than actually like trying to acquire. Yeah, and also they don't want you to feel that you have to do it every week. Now it's just, you just have to do that every 2 weeks. Yeah. You can solo Susano with Ninja? Wait, how? Teach me? Fuck, man, what is it called? This one? Oh, wait, really? Okay, let me try. Oh, shit. Let me try. Is there like a specific timing? Is it like a tight timing or anything? Okay, let me try. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Fuck, this guy got actually a lot of health. Oh no! Oh. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, Doton when? Like that? What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Shut the fuck up! What do you mean? No, I can't do it later. I do it and I click the sword. You can burst him to... How do you... I need to pot! Okay. Okay, YouTube say I need to pot, okay. I believe you. Okay. Okay, okay. Get close to the sword first. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm hitting it, right? Dude, no! Bro, I cannot do faster than that already. That is the fastest I can do already.可杀之的多多 Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna pot and kasatsu it, okay? Okay. I'm banning you guys. You guys are fucking full of shit. You guys are so full of shit. Who is the guy that say it's doable? Dude, the sword still got half health. Are you even at 100 gear? Yeah. What is wife talking about? Skill, please check it. What do you mean? Bro, I'm gonna do it now and then clip it. Yeah, yeah, do it. I don't think there is anything I could have done to... There must be something that I need to do and you're not telling me. Because bro, I pot, I kasatsu, I don't even know whether it actually makes my Doton stronger. Like, I know it will make others stronger, but I don't know about Doton. I mean, I did it anyway. With pot, kasatsu, Doton, perfect timing, click on the thing, frame 1. And I think I saw that sword still got about 30-40% health. Need food and crit and server take. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that I had my mom in there. I thought my mom was bad at the game, so I told her it's okay, I can carry her. Little did I know my mom actually hit the sword and we killed it. No, you can't. I don't think you can solo it. I don't think you can. I mean, you probably can on some job, but... Billy video, watch this, okay? Okay, that's not a ninja. I would love to see when this ninja get his dote on. Okay, he's just trying to burst and skip it, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, so he just tried to burst to skip it. Maybe I can do that, but whoever said don't on that thing is full of shit. Okay, maybe. Okay, how many percent? How many percent do I push it? Oh, fuck. No. No, I need... Oh, you guys didn't see it? I need to see the percentage that he... Kasatsu. Okay, so he have to hold. Like, you see, he hold... Oh, wow. What? Okay, 77.5. Wait. $75. Has to pot. Okay, 75.1. Oh my god. Okay, 75.1. Oh god, too early. Okay, my Kasatsu is too late. No! Dude, it has to burst! You have to push it over there! No, my Kasatsu was, I used my Kasatsu on accident. I wonder whether Kasatsu can do it. I think Kasatsu can do it. Yeah. No, you have to wait for the dice. I think you must wait for the dice. Yeah, you have to wait for the dice. So we don't do anything. Can we just burst during the dice? What, bro? So do I have to burst specifically? Okay, that video doesn't tell me anything. The video only tell me I can burst through it. But what is the timing? What is the percentage? What is the percentage? What is the actual time? Like, do I have to burst him during the dice? Do you think we'll ever get 4 Lords Ultimate? Nope. The knockback mechanic is the best window you have to burst, in my opinion. No, bro, I'm not... Okay, your opinion don't matter anymore because we got a video here. We just need to know the timing. Okay, you see he... Okay, so he can wait until the dice, right? Okay, he finished this. And then he do the big hit. Yeah, then he just do one big hit. This is the only... He have to do this much damage. Okay, he has to bring it to 64%. I don't know whether I can do this much damage on Ninja. I got it to 68%. So it needs to... Okay, so it needs to go below 65. Okay. Let's try that. No. Okay, it needs to be 65, and then that dies, and then get it to 75, and then that dies, and then get it to 65. Yeah. I just hope that I can do 10%. Yeah. Wait for prey number. Clam, shut the fuck up. I can't push the other bed 35%. Sorry, I was wrong. You can time me out. Were you the one that said that Doton works? Ban that guy. Oh god, fucking muscle memory. No. Bro, I don't know what skill do lesser damage, man. So you were telling me that based on what you thought, not because you done it. So you are have you tried Viper? Should I try Viper? Bro, I'm leveling my Viper. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Have you tried Viper? Okay. I think I need to figure this out because this is the one content that this character only have unlocked. So if I can figure out this trick, that means on my other character I can do it also. Yeah. I wanna see whether I can like actually figure out the timing. I can't, it's too... Okay, the trick has to be earlier. But if I trick, he's gonna die. No, I can't pot yet, I have to get the timing to prep him so that after that immediately burst him down. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do 10% with that Kasatsu. I don't know whether I can. Yeah, but I don't have Picto, so I need to figure out how to do it on Ninja. I only got... This character only got Ninja. Yeah. I just want to see whether Kasatsu Hyoton will bring it to 65. And bro, Picto Manso only to prep one thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it slowly. No! Wow, that do 6%. You see why I told Clem to shut the fuck up? Because Clem clearly doesn't know what we are trying to do. Clem just opened his mouth. Remember what Clem said just now? Bro, do it during the dice, bro. You can't do it during the dice. You do it during the dice, he's gonna transit anyway. You have to wait for the dice to end. Keep attack until HP like 76%, then burst after boss knock you back. Oh! Wait, there's another timing? I mean, I'm just trying to replicate what the Pictomancer is doing. I'm not trying anything new. I'm not trying anything new based on what you guys think. I'm gonna try. Oh! Wait, it's 63! What does he still do? It's 63! Okay, I got it lower! Oh, you need to wait for this! Do I need to wait for this? Okay, I think we need to wait for that. Bro, it needs to be one frame, man. So this and this had to happen at the same time. How many seconds after that dies? Now you know why he do the jump. Now you know why he's doing the jump. He's using the jump to count the tempo. That's why he did the jump. After the dice, he do 3 jump to get himself the correct timing. That's why he did that's why he did what he did. It has to be frame perfect. Okay, 4 jumps. Yeah, and then the cast bar. And then this hit with this thing happened at the same time. He doesn't transit. He doesn't transit for this entire mechanic. Wait, so actually how much percent do I need to bring him down so that he doesn't transit? Is it actually 60? Okay, I don't think it's 65%. I think it's more than that already. Bro, I don't know whether Ninja can put out this burst, man, to get him this low. Yeah, I don't know whether Ninja can do this much damage. Because I'm pretty sure he killed him here. Yeah, all this hammer ability. Yeah, bro, I don't know whether Ninja can do that much damage. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a lot. I don't think Ninja can do this much. I will try one more time. I don't think Ninja can burst through that much damage. I don't think Ninja can do that much damage. Yeah, Ninja can't do that much damage. That has to be a pre-Pictomancer nerf. Yeah, okay, that means Ninja cannot do it. Feels bad. Dude, Ninja Burst is pretty good and we still cannot kill it. Ugh. It's 7/4. Nah, Ninja, bro, Ninja don't have that much burst unless we crit everything. Yeah. Okay, there's another method. Okay, let's see. What method? Ninja method. Okay, he just burst at the beginning. Wait, what? Who posted that? Bro, Rancor, shut the fuck up. Why are you guys doing this to me? Why? We got one guy that doesn't even know what the fuck we are doing, and he thinks he know what he's doing, and then we figure out what it is, and then it can't be done. And then we got another guy posting normal mode. And why is there a YouTube video? Okay, we do one more time with food. Holy fuck, dude, we are invested. We are so invested. We are so invested. We are fucking committed, man. Damn, Ninja can't burst that much. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way Ninja can burst that much. I have to crit direct hit everything. Otherwise, it's not possible. Even if I crit direct hit everything, I don't think it's possible. Yeah. You didn't pop, bro. It's 20%. Yeah, it's 20%. I mean, it's 20%. There's no way. Oh! What if I Doton? Yeah. What if we Doton? Bro, there's no way. There's no fucking way. 19% is too much, man. Pictomancer, okay. Pictomancer got all the off GCD and the triple crit direct hit hammer, starry muse, and 2 rainbow drips. There is no way you do more than that. Yeah, there's no way you do more than that. Yeah, there's no way you do more than that. Okay, we tried. I mean, that was fun. That was fun. That means Ninja cannot do it. Fuck. Go back to Nah, I don't think Doton the sword. Dude, the sword is 30%. The sword is 30%. What the fuck is this? Okay, what is this? Final Fantasy 14 has had a fixed positional server tick every 0.3 seconds since around its inception. While that may be worked well with original slow-paced content, it's become a major issue as the pace of the fight is increased. For comparison, WoW has a server tick of every 0.5 seconds, 0.05 seconds. The game will play much better. It's great. Give serious consideration is increased. I begin seeing a serious issue with Savage Fight during Pandemonium in my static. We do the stack to spread mechanic. The stack works fine. Then when the spread happens, everyone just dies. We are all in our correct spread spot, clearly reflected on my screen, so nobody made any last movement. The problem is the game is very slow to update position. Ironically, stack work more reliably since they are client-side driven, unlike the spread. Since 40 uses zero client trust model, the server only consider your last reported position, which may be up to 0.3 second row. Okay, that is so far the technicalities is true. But I just don't understand what the fuck does this mean? Because this never happens. Okay, let's read more first. I mostly been angry. It's being probably don't trail ultimate fight. I killed my partner in phase 1 FOE a full 2 seconds after spread result. Simply because the game cannot keep up with the fast movement required for the encounter. The visuals of the pizza like cliff are entirely. Okay, I think I see the problem already. I see the problem already. I see the problem already. This is not a server tick issue. Now, his observation on the server tick is correct. But him not able to bypass this mechanic is not a server tick problem. It's a latency issue. Yeah, this is a latency issue. This is not a server tick issue. Yes, the server tick works like that, and yes, you might have to compensate more by either number 1 moving earlier or number 2 moving further than you should. In a closed scenario where you are forced to be on a very tight space, yes, if you move slow, the server tick can fuck everybody up, yes. But so far, the game has always given you enough time to either cheat. We call it cheat because you can cheat movement, right? You can like move slightly earlier, even before the AoE comes up. You can cheat the server thing. You can cheat the animation. You can cheat movement, right? And if you do that, you are never gonna get hit by stack or spread, even with the server thing problem, which is correct. His problem is the latency problem, and this is why it is so important to use a VPN. A lot of people think that, oh, I have local ping. A lot of people think that, oh, I only got 100 ping. A lot of people think that, oh, I got XIV extender. This doesn't happen to you. This can happen to you. That's why it is so important that even with low ping, you need a reliable, a good VPN so that you can stabilize your connection with minimal packet loss. And you guys are in luck. We got 8.0 coming in January, less than 8 months. And if you subscribe to ExitLag right now, exclamation mark ExitLag in chat, and you click on the link, and you use code Arthars, it's ExitLag birthday promotion month, you can get 15 months, 3 months more than the usual 12-month subscription with 50% discount. And you're not gonna have this problem. You wouldn't be modding, you wouldn't be posting on the forum, and you wouldn't be wiping. Do you guys want to be like this guy? I don't want to. And that is why, as you can see on my screen, I'm using ExitLag. What are you waiting for? 8.0 is less than 8 months away, man. Better get it now. Does that mean I should get ExitLag? Yes. What a deal. Thank you, Mr. ExitLag. You're welcome. Okay, jokes aside. Okay, that's not a joke. I'm being serious. But that is a latency problem. That is not a server problem. The game has got server ticks problem, 100%, but that he described is not a server tick problem. Yeah, that is a latency problem. Yeah. That's why I think a lot of people actually really don't understand. A lot of people don't understand three things. Number one, server tick. He does. Good. Check. Number two, in-game animation latency. Input latency in this game. This game has got notorious latency. This game has very bad input latency that is dependent on your latency. So if you got high ping, your input latency, your input delay is really high. On top of the input delay, on top of the latency, that's why your input delay is very high if you have latency. That is what XIV Alexander do. XIV Alexander eliminate the latency before the input latency. So XIV Alexander allow you to play like, I mean, you can set 0 ms, which you shouldn't, that will be cheating. Most people use about 75 ms, 75 ms before input delay. So then it becomes like you can play on any data center, you can play on EU, you can have 300 ping. Your input delay is always 75 before input delay. So it will be smooth. And then number three is the latency. You need all three. You need all three. You can just get XIV Alexander, your rotation will be smooth, but you're gonna die to AoE like that guy. Because why? Because you are moving out. Like, right, okay, look at me, I'm moving right now, right? Now that I'm in China, I'm 60 ping, right? My mouse cursor is where my positional is, okay? On my side, okay? So as I move, this is where I am, where my mouse cursor is. On the server side with 60 ping, this is where your character is. Okay? Your character is over here. As I move, your character is actually behind. This is 60 ping. This is maybe 200 ping. Okay? So as you, let's just say you want to clear this barrier over here, okay? This fence over here, okay? Let's just say this fence is the AoE. Let's just say this fence is the AoE, okay? The telegraph happened, even though with 200 ms, you are out here, because your character is still at the mouse cursor and the AoE resolve, you die. Okay? This is how you visualize. Okay? This is how Final Fantasy update their position. So same for Shukuchi. Let's just say if I Shukuchi over here. Let's just say if I Shukuchi over here. How did I die? You know why you die? Because when you Shukuchi over here, and you Shukuchi there, your character at 200 ms is still here. So even if your character is already here on Shukuchi, your character on the server side is still here. Now, if you are lower ping, maybe you are over here, but you might still die. That is server tick already. Now, if you got 0 ms, maybe you will be over here, but you will still die. Why? Because there is still a server tick issue. That's why in this game, movement ability, get closer, rescue, all these things usually don't work in this game. Yeah, because that is latency on top of server tick, right? So people need to understand this. So exit lag and a VPN will reduce this for you, right? 200 ping over here. If you use exit lag and you are 150 ping, maybe you are over here. If you are playing on EU 300 ping, bro, you are right here. You are literally right here. Yeah, and this is why EU always died. When EU were playing Final Fantasy 14 in 2.3.0, when the EU server are still located in NA, and during that time, exit lag, no ping, all these VPN were not very... Everybody was like a new MMO player back then. A lot of people don't know what is a VPN. A lot of people don't know why you need a VPN, right? So a lot of people are playing without VPN. So a lot of EU playing on NA server back then, they would be running out of Titan AoE and they would die. Because they are fucking playing at 300 ms. Their character is here. Let's just say this is weight of the... Okay, let's just say this light here is weight of the land, right? But because they are 300 ms, even if they clear, their character is still inside. That's why they die. You know? And that's why they have to run very far. They have to run very, very far. They have to run until here to clear the way of the land. Same for Tether. Same for Tether. Your character is over here. You want to grab a Tether over here, right? Your character is over here. You run over to grab the Tether. Oh my god, why did the Tether not come to me as I run past? Because your character is not there yet. That's why in Final Fantasy 14, even with ping and even with input latency, you need to run to the Tether and you need to stand still. You need to let your phantom catch up. So let's just say when you stand still, your Phantom is catching up. Now your Phantom is here. Now you grab the data. That's how Final Fantasy XIV works. That's latency and server thing. Yeah. And that's also the problem with Ion, by the way. Ion 2 got the exact same problem. Ion 2 has got good server ticks, but Ion 2 got very bad positional update. That's what they need to improve. Yeah. And that's why VPN is important. Yeah. An XIV Alex standard alone is not enough. Okay. Fuck, man, I'm not streaming on Bilibili. I can't really get people to help. Let me just see. Maybe there are Bilibili viewers watching Twitch. Chloe Book. I don't know what it's called in Chinese. Oh, it's called Tianshu. It's fine. Dude, you understand. That means you're playing on China. Come and join my PF. I just need one more person. I just need one person to help. What exactly changed for combat? I did not understand. Just rotational change. TLDR, just rotational change. TLDR, you are playing your job a different way. Yeah, that's the change. That's the TLDR explanation. All your jobs will play differently, almost like they are a new job. Consider it a rework, and you are playing your job a different way. That's it. It might be an easier way. It might be a more fun way. That's up to individual to perceive. In 8.0. Just rotation. My friends told me that even visually it become like, wow, why we got stupid friends. I'm sorry, that's the TLDR. Oh, we got people, we got people. Yay! Okay, enough. We got this. Think of, if you play other MMO, think of it like a new spec. Yeah, think of it like a new spec, but visually look the same, but plays different. Think of it that way. Basically, it's a rework. Yeah, but it's like a new job. You know? That is the easiest way to think about how it changed, yeah. Just think about, instead of every expansion, they give you one more GCD and one more off GCD. Now you are pressing the similar looking button differently. That's the change. Oh yeah, and no red buff. Yeah, fuck red buffs. No more red buffs, yeah. Everybody is a samurai and machinist and black mage and white mage. Yeah. Every job will be different. Bro, you need me help him. Help what? Yay! Fuck. God damn it. Okay, shit, they're gonna leave. I still need a few more. One more. Changing tank means changing raid design too? Not really. All the tanks are still very capable to eat a tank buster and mitigate. I don't think the main off tank really changed a lot on who can tank or who cannot tank. I think it's just that the one thing that, like, let's just say if you play a paladin, right, based on yesterday, right, if you don't block, then you cannot use the retaliate skill, right? And then I think off tank don't have anything like that. That means the off tank can main tank and would not change anything. Like, basically, if you're an off tank, playing an off tank and then off tanking, doing main tank role, I don't think it has any different. It's the same thing, right? But we haven't seen the other job. We don't know what other job have. Now, let me tell you. Let's just say, for example, they showcase Warrior, and it turns out that Warrior got even more cooler tools as an off tank. Xeno is gonna think it's better because he can use that to main tank and he's gonna do more damage while still able to tank. He's suddenly gonna be happier. Yeah. Right now people are just freaking out because of the tax. Because of what they say. You know? Nobody knows like what actually it is here. Oh, let me leave. Yay! Nice. Passes will be more anyway. No, not really. If you play, say, a ninja, I think on the pass, it will be, bro, it will be straight up skill. Yeah, it will be straight up skill. It will be straight up skill of, again, we still don't know the extent of all the job tools, what they have, right? What changed, what we have, what can be used at where will be a better use of insert resource, right? Now, obviously, the damage is not going to change, right? Whether you put this skill here or you put this skill there, it wouldn't change anything. But how many times do you use this skill in a fight because you know how to pace versus somebody who don't? That is where the damage difference is going to come in. Basically, who is better at playing the job based on the fight is going to have a better pass over the other. So if you, actually passing is more interesting because you can actually see who is better at their job rather than who's got a better teammate and did you crit or direct crit hit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like playing Viper, basically. Yeah, you notice Viper pass is also all over the place. A very good Viper and a good Viper, it's actually quite big difference. How do they use their Vice Winder? How do they use their Uncoiled Fury? How do they end a fight properly? Now, obviously, the last factor, which is the shittiest factor, did they crit more or not? You know what I mean? But you can actually see. You can actually see that even jobs like Machinist also. Right? You can actually see like, you can see jobs like Black Mage. For example, right? You can actually see like a big gap. They are not red buff jobs. You know what I mean? But how they play around, where do they use their instant cards? How do they min-max their instant cards? You might think that is common sense. I'm telling you. Okay, 90% of Red Mage do not know how to fully utilize acceleration, swift cast, and 90% of Black Mage don't know how to fully utilize triple cast and swift cast. Okay? You might think that, why not? I'm telling you, 90% of the players that play this job actually don't, and that is the discrepancy. How you play your skill. How you use your skill. Take MIP again. Oh, you can choose Tomes? Bro, who the fuck choose Tomes? Nice. Okay, now I got another book, right? Bro, don't listen to all these people talking about past. 95% of the people who pass don't even know what they are passing for. Okay? Okay? Some of these people don't know how do you use a passer when you upload logs, what are you actually looking for? Okay? 95% of the people don't know what passing is. Okay? Don't listen to all these people talking about how, oh, this is gonna ruin the game, it's not gonna be fun. Bro, they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Okay? Don't listen to these people. Hey, we got him again! Oh, we got Sephiroth! Okay, Sephiroth is the easy one, nice. Okay, this one I will eventually get it. Okay, this book is awesome. I can get this book done. Okay. Oh, we also got this one. Let's do some first. Wait, what is that again? This one, right? No, wrong job. Fuck. It should be fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. It's not fine! This is not fine. I mean, this is fine, but this is gonna take a while. Wait, which is the one that they pushes you at the front? Can you guys believe this boss died in one pool? For the world race. Yeah, one pool. Ninja or Viper. Most likely Ninja. Ninja can save runs and Ninja has personals. And Ninja got better movement. Ninja might not have better uptime, but Ninja got better movement. Holy fuck, is this gonna kill me? Okay. What do you think about Mr. Prime? Cool person or we will talk about Mr. Prime. Is he a fraud or is he a god? God or fraud? We will find out in the next ultimate and the job changes. Yeah. If the ultimate is shit, and then if the job is shit, yeah, Mr. Prime is a fraud. We don't know yet. Right? It's like me telling you, guys, I'm a nice person. Ah, fuck. We need to do one more Susano. Do this one first. Yeah, do this one first. Yoshibi threw him for the wood. Yeah, bro. You guys thought that it was very wholesome that they were like, oh my god, bro. I can only tell you this, man. Okay, this is what I picture, okay? Now, I'm not saying, this, guys, what I'm about to describe is purely fictional. Okay? This is what was going on at Square Enix headquarters. Because he's very enthusiastic, right? Yoshi-P! I'm gonna try to make the game better. Can you leave it to me? You sure, bro? It's a very big task. Have you not seen people like Arthars and Zeno shitting on the game? You sure you can make them shut the fuck up? I will try. Okay? So how many jobs are you gonna rework? All 21. You serious? Yes. If I fuck up, you can fire me. A worthy scapegoat. So, next year, right? If the job is shit, and Yoshi-P yesterday on the FanFest is like, guys, all 21 job is done by this guy. He also do the next ultimate. And the guy is like full on embrace. The guy is like, yes. If I fuck up, I would leave. Yeah. So this guy is like, I will do it myself. Dude, 21 job. There is some that's gonna fuck up. There's no, I mean, be realistic, right? There's no way you rework 20 and all of them works, right? Surely one of them is gonna be bad. Some of them is gonna be bad. I just hope that it's not Ninja. I just hope that it's not the jobs that people love and play a lot. You know what? Fuck Reaper up. I don't think anybody cares. Fuck Machinist up. I don't think anybody cares. Who else? Yeah. Oh, fuck Summoner up. Nobody cares. You know? Nah, the gap closer cover, they will change. 100%. That one, they will change. I think right now, some of them are still like in debugging mode. They are trying to explore what ability can be dual purpose. So, you know, they can remove the hotbar button, but at the same time, you still have the two ability. And then the dashing thing is, it's a dash, right? So then when they implemented that dash with cover, the code left behind where it cover, but it still dash. But I'm pretty sure after yesterday, they are probably like, nah, this is not good. They will change it. I think they will change it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yo, Yeezy, are you still on? I need this one more time. One more Susano. Oh god. No. My XIV Alexander crash. Bro, why does XIV Alexander crash? Bro, I can't even close my FF14 now. Oh, just go unlock it. It's an MSQ. Just go unlock it. It's an MSQ, so you can just talk to Yoshi-P at Kugane. You unlock it. Nah, no Clippy is troublesome, no. No Clippy have too much connection to the launcher and everything already. Yeah. Alexander is easier. Alexander is a standalone exe file. You double click it, you update opcode, you can run. I'm not speed running a new character. I have my ninja prep for the China team trial. And then I got into the team and I'm going to raid ultimate. And now I'm like, okay, since I'm in already, then I'm going to do all this leveling, right? If I'm not in, why am I going to bother with all this like prep? You know what I mean? Most of the evolved stuff is just expanded abilities from the PvP version of the job. Yeah, which is great. Because the okay. Our normal PvE right now has too much button bloat. Okay, I'm not talking about too much ability. I think the amount of ability is fine. But there is too much button bloat. Like, a lot of things can be condensed already. Like, any other MMO out there already condensed a lot of these buttons already. Somehow Final Fantasy XIV still have the one button, one action, and your whole fucking bar is button. Like, how many more do you want? Look at my hotbar. How many more do you want? And if you give me one or two more, is it really harder? It is harder for me to set up, but it's not harder for me to play. It's just one more fucking button. It's one more OBJCD. It's not hard. Right? Somebody button needs to be condensed really. Like your combo, your 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. It doesn't need to be 4 buttons anymore. You know? It just needs 2. You know? Like, this button and dreams within the dream should be the same button. Whenever you... Okay, who the fuck use dream within the dream? I'm just giving you some common sense. Like, thought process why they're consolidating, right? Trick, attack, and dream within the dream should be the same button already. Why? Because who the fuck use this outside trick? Right? You get a trick, and then this trick will turn into dream within a dream. Then you find a place to put it in. That's saving one button. Same for Kasatsu, right? I'm sorry, Kamaitachi, right? You use Bunshin, and Bunshin become Kamaitachi. Where the fuck else are you going to use Kamaitachi? It's a trigger anyway, right? You might as well consolidate them. You know what I mean? I would even argue, but this is probably not going to happen since they're going to remove red buff. I would even argue trick attack. Okay, no, that will actually remove the flow. So I think separate button is okay. But hey, let's just say, right? Let's just say in 8.0, right? They're going to remove red buff and Mark is still there and Mark is going to serve a different meaning. It's not going to be a red buff anymore, right? Maybe they can even consider Mark and trick and dream within the dream become a combo. You know what I mean? Every 2 minutes, it light up, and then you press this, it becomes this, you press this, it becomes this. What's the big fucking deal? Why is that bad? People are just like, oh, lesser button, but same amount of ability, you idiot. It's the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. I think that pressing 1, 2, 3 is more skillful versus pressing 1, 1, 1. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Now, if they take away 1, 2, 3, and it's now just 1, and they combine all 3 potency to 1 button, then I agree with you. That's bad. Okay, that's bad. Okay, but the combo is still there. It's just consolidated. And bro, have you ever played any game that is not Final Fantasy? Have you played an MMORPG? Every game has done that already. Final Fantasy XIV is a 13-year-old game that is still spaghetti coded using old system. It needs to update. Have you played other games, man? And that's the joke. People always tell people like me, oh, go play another game. Go play another game. You are just burnt out of fire. Go play. Have you played another game? Huh? Can you invite me? Just invite me. I somehow cannot invite you. Okay. Okay, how easy unlock extreme first. How's the FanFest? Sadly, I wasn't able to go. But the keynote is like one of the best. This keynote is the best keynote since 3.0. Yeah, this keynote actually makes you feel that you are going into an actual expansion. Yeah, and the last time we felt that was Heaven's Word, the very first keynote. I remember watching that when I was working, and I was like, holy shit, you know? Yeah, ever since 3.0 to 4.0 to 5 to 6 to 7.0, nah. Like, the keynote is just a live letter, you know? Yeah, but this keynote actually is like, you know, like you are getting an actual expansion in 8.0. Yeah. Are you going to the other Fanfest? I think I'm gonna consider going to the EU one, yeah. When Xeno come back, let me ask Xeno whether he got a spare ticket. And then let's see how the ultimate goes. Yeah. If the ultimate is good, and I'm hyped about the prospect of, you know, we got Mr. Prime now in the mix of, you know, making good content, then maybe I'll go to the EU one. I wonder with the gear changes, you will only need to buy one set of crafted gear. No. Okay. They haven't shown us the whole thing yet. Okay, but if I were to use an example here, and if I were to use by what I understand from what they say, right? What they are saying is the only thing that will bring over is this eye level and this gear. Okay, so let's just say if I change to ninja, if I change to black mage, there is a high chance that the only thing that this gear will change is the dex into, okay, maybe they will even change the tooltip of the gear. Maybe instead of dex strength, it will just become primary stat. So if you were to change your ninja gear to black mage, all these will just become, instead of 847 dex, it will become 847 intelligence. Okay? Now your melt is gonna stay. I mean, fuck man, I will be surprised that the melts are even there. Most likely, just like your up sync, down sync content, your melts are probably gone. So you're gonna be losing out a lot of stats. Yeah, and then you are forced to use the stat that the sub stat that this gear have. It might not be what you want, but you get the eye level, you get the primary stat, you get the vitality, and that's all you play the class. It will not be optimal. You will be losing a fuck ton of sub stat. Yeah. So then he also say that if you really want to min-max, like obviously this is just for people that want to try different job or want to help people, but you are under gear and you feel bad. You now have the eye level up sync so that you can use ninja gear to play a black mage. But it's not going to be optimal. If you really want to min-max your black mage, you still need to farm a black mage and put in the material. So that is what I get from what they say. Okay, but they will show more in the following Fanfest, so we will get a better idea than speculating. Why not put melding on the job stone? Why is melding still a thing? Why is melding still a thing? Because what else will material be used for? Why do we still need material? You are thinking about a shitty system and why you should retain and reuse the shitty system. I'm here to tell you, shitty system needs to go and implement a new system. Stop clinging on to the past. You need to change the way you think. And that is what we've been telling Square Enix. They need to change the way they think. And finally, they are changing the way they think. And you guys cannot change the way you think. That's the problem, isn't it? And that's what Twitter is going on right now. Am I the only one who saw that Paladin doesn't have a basic AoE combo skill? Did they have... I actually have no idea. They haven't talked about the AoE and stuff. I don't think they finished everything yet, yeah. Big L yet? I yelled at everybody, it's okay. Okay. Another done. Very good. Good start. We got 45 more minutes before reset. What do we do? We got 45 more minutes. Is there anything I can do to do I want to go full degenerate? We got 45 minutes. This is the perfect 45 minutes. Yeah, MSQ, yeah. People have been living in the cave so long that they are scared to step out of the cave. Yes. Changes is always scary. Changes doesn't always means good. But change is always scary, right? Getting out of a comfort zone is literally the hardest thing to do. Right? Because if you get I mean, there's a reason why you stay in your comfort zone. Because it's okay. Right? Are you looking for something more adventurous? Are you looking for something new? No. Why? Because I'm comfy with this. That's why you stay in your comfort zone, right? But if you are forced to step out of your comfort zone, then the question is it worth it? Do I want to? Is it better? You know, am I gonna have more fun? I don't want more fun. I'm okay with my current level of fun. But the prospect that the game can be more fun also comes with the prospect that the game could be shittier. So people don't want to change, right? And that's why they kept the reborn mode. Yeah, because they don't want all of you to force to play Evolve. That's why they keep the reborn mode. But know this, the reborn mode is gonna be deleted at some point. The reborn mode is never gonna be balanced to be better than the Evolve mode. Right? Like that's pretty damn fucking obvious already. Can you explain the sex analogy? You know, you and your loved one has been doing one position and only utilize one entry point. But maybe at some point you decided to do a different position and you are open to the prospect of maybe try a different entry. And maybe you will like it, but you are scared. What if it's not what you want? But you have to take the first step to try. Because if you don't know. Okay, there you go. How is that? And I'm not saying that it's better. We don't know. You don't know. That was so confusing. Add some new toys to the mix. Add some off GCD. You never know, you know. Do some pre-poo preparations. Oh god, you cannot skip cutscene. I thought they changed it that it's shorter, but you can. Okay, no, maybe not. Okay. Maybe some rebuff. No, it will not. There's no more optimization already. They are changing rate buffs. Yeah. Yesterday, I think at the very end of the death panel, they said that they will be changing all party synergy for reborn mode. Yeah. So I don't think there will be rate buffs anymore already. Yep. I think it will all be. Both mode will be focused on ADPS. But one is the old way of playing and probably doing shittier ADPS. And the new Evolve mode is more unique gameplay and do higher ADPS. That's the transition. Yeah. There'll be no more rate buffs already. Yeah. It's basically like Ion 2. It's literally what Ion 2 did this way. All rate buffs, all party synergy is now being reworked into individual job DPS increase. Yeah, they changed it already. And it was great. Yeah. Nobody complained. It was great because fuck rate buffs. Fuck dependencies. I know that having to synergize and optimize with your friend is fun. But it's... Bro, both sides is true. It is also fucking obnoxious to go into PF and play with clowns who can't trick attack properly. I wonder whether Dancer will still have dance partner. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs that I am also curious about what they're gonna do. Same for Ninja. Yeah. Same for Ninja, especially Ninja. Viper, I really don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, man. I thought Viper is already Evolve mode. How is Viper gonna evolve again? Viper is already the Evolve melee already in this expansion. What are they? What more are they gonna do to Viper? Devolve it? You mean like Summoner? Oh
Lonely
scared.
underscore Quark gifted Bladewing G a subscription. Lonely underscore Quark gifted a tier 1 sub to Bladewing.
no. Yo, Loney, thanks so much for gifting, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, yo, Summoner might actually be good, man. Summoner Dark Knight might actually be good. Reaper, Machinist, all those underperforming jobs might be better, you know? All those well-performed job is the one that I'm scared. Like Ninja, I'm really afraid of Ninja. Like I'm really scared that Ninja becomes shit. Even though, let's just say, if the damage is there, let's just say Ninja can compete and Ninja works, right? But it's the gameplay, it's the uniqueness. Because I think Ninja is already pretty unique. Like, I enjoy Ninja gameplay, right? Let's just say if they change the uniqueness, but what if it's shittier? Like, okay, a lot of things points to the game leaning towards what PvP looks like. And when I look at Ninja PvP, there's no Mudras. So that I'm scared, right? Mudra is being replaced by Kasatsu. Kasatsu changes these skills, right?
That's why we stay at me.
Like the basic ninjutsu is not there anymore. Raiton is not there anymore. Right? Suiton is not there anymore. Right? But I would love to have 3 charge of Fuma Shuriken. Yeah. I would love to have 3 charge of Fuma Shuriken. Just like Dragoon, every time you Fuma Shuriken, remove a directional requirement. Yeah. So, 1-2 Shuriken, Alien Age, 1-2 Shuriken, Armor Crush. When I can't execute a positional, right, I will do that, right? And then if I can, then Shuriken become a filler, right? Shuriken become a uptime 2, right? Yeah, so hopefully they don't remove Ninja Mudra. Hopefully not. Tenchi Jin and Tenryu Jin shit, what is that ability called? Tenryu whatever, man, that capstone ability. Tenchi Jin button should have light up into that button. I don't know why it needs to be a separate button. I don't understand. Like those buttons should have been consolidated. Tenri Jindo, yeah. Like that should have consolidated. I don't know why it's a separate button. Like you see how Red Mage, when you use Embolden become the other button. When you use Manafication become the button. Yeah, I don't know why Tenri Jindo needs to be a different button. Like some of these, I wish they redone it, you know? How long? This cutscene is pretty long, right? If I'm not wrong. I assume all casters will probably lose their reses too. Or am I too delusional? We don't know that yet. We don't know whether casters' physical range or even melees is gonna become like how they separate tanks into pure and into main and off tank. Will DPS also be split into support and pure DPS? So that one we need. I actually wonder whether there will be like more showcases like this for more jobs, you know, or do we have to wait until the media tour? Yeah, that one I have no idea. That one we don't know. Because if they keep res, that means most likely there will be a support caster and a pure DPS caster. You know what I mean? I hope they just do what they do like Criterion. Yeah. Everybody get a resurrection button. Yeah. And then you just have 8 reses in a pool. Yeah. I think that's fine. It's a brand new game, guys. It's a brand new game. Whatever you know about Final Fantasy, it's Jova. 7.5 is the last time we play Final Fantasy 14. 8.0 is where we play Final Fantasy 14 again. It's a different game. It's a same. It's like, okay, this is what I mean, right? A lot of people say that make another MMO already. Final Fantasy 14 is dead. Make an MMO, make another Final Fantasy MMO already. Final Fantasy 14 is washed. Nobody cares about it anymore, right? Bro, why the fuck would you want to make a new MMO when you already got a good base copy of the game? Like World of Warcraft. Why would you go make WoW 2? Just change WoW into retail. Final Fantasy 14, just take a big change. You don't need a brand new MMO. Yeah, 8.0 is gonna be the 8.0 is gonna be a new FF14, yeah. It might be a shittier 14, by the way. I'm not saying that it will be a better, okay? I'm just saying it will be different. Okay? I might not like it. We might not like it. Right? But the current 14 is end of the line already, really. There's nothing exciting to talk about the gameplay of this game at this moment, really. You know? There's nothing more they can add, there's nothing more they can change that will make us feel like it's gonna be more engaging already. Let's be honest. Right? This current FF14 combat is done. Dragoon has been done for like 3 expansions already. You know? All they can do is add 1 more finisher, 1 more directional, and 1 more jump. There's nothing fucking more they can do already. What the fuck else are they gonna do to Ninja? You know? It's limited already. It's really limited already. Like, there's nothing more they can add in already. They have to like start from scratch again already. Oh, Style is playing Final Fantasy 14. She need to catch up. Catch up what? There's nothing for her to catch up. It's just MSQ. She played 8.0. It's a brand new game. Yeah, there's nothing to catch up. She doesn't need to catch up. Beast Gear for Ultimate. Beast Gear for Ultimate. She's got exactly 5 more weeks, I think. No. Yeah, she's got 5 more weeks. I think it's fine. This is what... Yeah. This is why WoW have to move on and revamp, right? Now, the thing is, WoW tried too hard. WoW tried too hard and WoW tried too much at one go. That's why they have a lot of bugs. Yeah, and their balance is all over the place. The one thing that Final Fantasy 14 has been doing really well is the balance. Yeah, but even I would say that reworking 21 job might be a little bit too much for one person. So again, like I said, we will find out. We will find out whether Mr. Prime is the real deal. So there needs to be a balance. Right? 14 take way too fucking long to change. WoW changed too fast. Yeah. I heard that the WoW last patch was really, really bad. I heard that WoW is ravaged with bugs right now. Yeah, that's why I say WoW changed too much too fast. Like, bro, how can you just say one expansion we're gonna do this and change everything? Like, bro, any idiot can tell you that you are fucking yourself. Your developer is a... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. My cat girl is pretty cute actually. Holy. Like, even an idiot can tell you that you do too much. You know? And surprise, surprise, things break. Surprise, surprise, things got unbalanced. Surprise, surprise, things got too easy. Like, people already know that, but, you know, they insist, right? Nobody can be as bad as bugs, Destiny 2. Do you think with AI they will speed up development? I feel 4 months every patch is way too slow. I mean, they already said that they will try to bring it back to 3.5. Yeah, and I think that... Okay, for those people that don't remember, the reason why we stretched to 3.5 to 4 to 4.5 is because of job balances, right? But I think they realized that this RDPS, this 2-minute meta, this party synergy, this 21 job, while still maintaining or try to maintain class identity is mission impossible to balance. Yeah, so now they are gonna, I wouldn't say homogenize, they're gonna try to make the job unique, but they're just gonna make the throughput similar. I think it's easier to balance. It's also easier to design boss fight, right? So maybe that will, instead of taking more time to balance party synergy and how classes work with one another 21 different ways, now they just have to think about how to give the boss the correct amount of HP and how to give each class the correct amount of DPS. And I think it's easier. I think it's easier to obtain than, like, for example, right? Ninja, Viper, Black Mage, White Mage, Samurai are very easy to balance class. But guess what? Most of these classes suck in an optimal setting, right? So it's like, rather than thinking about that, you might as well just make every class do the same amount of damage but unique to play. And how much a class can reach its maximum potential will depend on how the player actually play the class in the fight, rather than do we have the right comp, you know? You just watch an hour, yeah. So basically, okay, here. So when you open the stream, right, and you watch, you click on your avatar, you should see under this drop and reward, you should see the percentage of completion. So obviously I already got my badge. So let me see. Okay, let me click Sarah. Let me see whether it will show. Okay, so you will see drop, right? So then you click this, you will see the percentage. Like I already got a badge, so it wouldn't show. So if you open a channel and you watch, you should see this. Yeah, and after that, as the hour goes, time goes, you will see the buff fill up. Now you cannot pause it, okay? If you pause it, it will not count, okay? So what you need to do, you need to play it. If you are not watching it, you can mute it, and then you can make it to 160p, and then leave it on the background. Yeah. If you pause it, it don't count. Yeah. Don't mute the stream, mute the tab. Oh, okay. Then yeah, do that also, I guess. Oh, mute doesn't count? Wait, no, it counts. I did it yesterday for my own channel. I did it yesterday on my own channel. Yeah, it count for me. I mean, maybe different web browser, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, so maybe you need to mute tab. Yeah, just play safe, mute tab then, yeah. Or just go to your window and drag your web browser down. Yeah, maybe that's why some people say it doesn't count, right? Yeah, maybe that's why some people say it doesn't count. That's why some people think that it was bugged. Yeah, probably that's why. I think it ends here, right? I think the Ultima fight is a separate instance, right? Actually, not so bad. It's only 10 minutes, but we get less EXP. Here comes the speech again. Shit, my cat girl is pretty cute. PP still working for 14, nah. Why not using Ogre in China, bro? I don't want to get banned. They take mods very seriously there. If your stream has any mod, they will ban you. In-game. Not just on Bilibili. I mean, Bilibili, they won't ban you. In-game, they will. Holy fuck, he talks so much. What is the new tank job? There's no way it's 2 shields. I feel like 2 shields are too corny. Like, number one, how is fighting gonna look like? Our character is so small. Are we gonna hold 2 really big shield and punch? And then number two, if you put your weapon away, what the fuck does it even look like? Hammer? Yeah, I think hammer is fine. We'll see, we'll see. Someone found gun shooter. That also doesn't sound good. Gun shooter. Yeah, I think that t-shirt might just be showing that it's a tank, you know? And also the thing about the recent Final Fantasy XIV job release is that it's Final Fantasy original. You know? Like Viper. We didn't guess Viper. We all thought it's gonna be Corsair. You know? Ended up it was a 2-sword. Viper. Nobody thought about Pictomancer. You know? So it's like, I mean, I guess Pictomancer isn't really like a Final Fantasy XIV original. But nowadays, I think it's very difficult to tell exactly what the job is, right? It's most likely like what weapon he's gonna use or how is it gonna look like. I wonder what is the physical range, though. Yeah, I wonder what is the physical range. What weapon can a physical range use? Yes, we might not know the exact job name, but it's a range class. What can he use? Some people say it's a Blizz Ball, bro. Please, no. A lot of people are talking about Blizz Ball, Blizz Ball, Blizz Ball, please. that opening trailer is where they will showcase the range class, I think. All those flying objects, right? Right, if you look at the end of the trailer, in the very first part where the Warrior of Light, at least Elfinot and Estinian is being surrounded, right? That right there is the physical range trailer, I think. Just wonder what it is. And if you tell me it's a fucking ball that is like bounce, I will lose my shit, man. I will be like, get the fuck out of here. Right, it must be something like cool, you know? Wait, do we have to kill all? I think it's a rework. Oh my god, he used double down. You like a throwing weapon? I'm just thinking about like the setting, right? How they set it up. How they set it up like that. What is gonna be like hype, you know? Also the tank showcase. We will find out about one at the FanFest. Yeah. We'll find out one at the FanFest. In Berlin. That Berlin is what after Ultimate, right? Yeah. After the Ultimate, let me see how I feel. Yeah, because Ultimate is the tiring, is the busy part for me. Preparing for it, right? Like, it's the last thing to do. I wish that, bro, if there was no Ultimate in 7.5, I would have went to this NA Fanfest. Like, if the Ultimate was in 7.3 and we are all done, and now we are just chilling, I would have went to the FanFest. But because the Ultimate is there, you know, the Ultimate is there, I have to prep, I have to, like, I want to play the game, you know, I want to go to FanFest and then come back and then, like, bro, go to NA Fanfest coming back is very tiring, man. I went before. It's very, very tiring. Yeah, it's expensive. It's tiring. And then the last time I went, I got COVID. I came back and I'm bedridden for like 7 days. You know? And now the FanFest, now 7.5 is 3 days after FanFest. And one of those 3 days, if I went, I will be on the plane. I'm going to be really tired when I come back. You know? That's why I'm like, nah, maybe this time. Nah, maybe not this time. No, I'm not shit talking someone. I'm talking to a viewer. Because this viewer donated $500. This viewer donated $500 for me to go to NA Fanfest. And then he didn't want to go to Fanfest. But because he found a ticket and he bought it, and then yesterday he messaged me, it's like, yo Arthars, I'm at Fanfest, you want to meet up? And then I'm like, bro, I didn't go to the Fanfest because of reasons. And then he's like, god damn it, and I feel bad. I'm like, bro, I feel bad. If you want to refund the money, I totally understand. I will give you back the money. But I'm thinking about going to the EU one after the Fanfest, so you know, I feel bad. Yeah. Holy Euler. Didn't you say you aren't going to lie months ago? What? Is that even EU ticket? When Zeno comes back, I will ask Zeno. Yeah. Because Zeno did tell me, okay, you don't go to the NA, but you must come to the EU one. We will meet up at EU. And I'm like, bro, but I don't have ticket. And they say, don't worry, I got you. So I assume that he probably maybe can find a ticket. Yeah. Nah, he's not going to Japan. Yeah, he's not going to Japan. He say he needs to. He say he need to save money for the Japan one. No. He say he need to save money and therefore he cannot go to Japan one. Okay, 15 minutes. What is a good content that we can store 15 minutes? Just wait for 5 more minutes. Safer. 5 more minutes, then I do like maybe the 24-man first. Wow, that gives so much EXP. Wait, no, that didn't give a lot of EXP. Oh, no, Tsukuyomi takes too long. There's a RP. Oh, Zodiac. Can react to Xeno reacting. When is the media tour? I have no idea. Bro, there's no way I get invited to the media tour. Not this time. There's no way. But you know what? After the hype from yesterday keynote, I'm gonna write in. I'm gonna like honey pot them, honey dick them, and see whether I can get considered. Bro, I know I say that I don't care anymore, but bro, yesterday that keynote, man, was so good, man. I want to play the jobs, man. You can't law you're using a mod. Fine, I will stop using mods. We got half a year to redeem ourselves. If it's redeemable. I will be a good boy for the next half a year. Nah, Xeno will get in. 100% Xeno will get in. There is no way. Okay, look. The media tour is about publicizing the game and reach as much audiences as possible and get hype as much as possible. Xeno can do that. Xeno is at that. Xeno is the biggest 14 creator. Even if you don't like him, you're gonna shake his hand for a business opportunity. You know what I mean? How come you can't get him? I'm not a big creator. You guys might think that I'm a big 14 creator. I'm not. I'm just a 14 player. I'm not really a 14 creator, you know? I'm not like, holy shit, man, you want anything? Holy fuck, man, you want to get the good shit from Final Fantasy 14? You want to know Final Fantasy 14? So, oh my god, watch Arthars video. No, you watch Arthars video because you want to get shit on. You come to my channel because you are a masochist. You are a masochist. You like to be yelled on. You know? $800 viewers, bro. These guys are not watching me for me. These guys are watching because they want a fat cat. And nobody else is streaming. Drop viewers are not normal numbers. We come here to watch a 48-year-old man crash out over baby games. Yeah, gonna drop to 10 viewers after drop ends. To be frank, 14 is the worst category to stream. It is. But I mean, we are not talking about like channel growth here, right? We are talking about media tour, right? We are talking about media tour, and the purpose of a media tour, right? It's marketing, right? It's how you can reach the most people. I don't have that reach, right? I don't have that reach, right? Mr. Happy got that reach, right? Xeno's got that reach. Zeplas got that reach. In fact, actually, there's not a lot of Final Fantasy 14 players that got reach. Yeah. Now there's a lot of, in my opinion, nice, great, or even big Final Fantasy 14 streamer, but not a lot of them got reach. Jesse got reach. Senpai got reach. Right? Like these people, right? It doesn't matter whether they play Final Fantasy 14 or not. As long as they are a Final Fantasy 14 player, at some point, at any point, these people will have first dibs to the media tour. Why? Because they have the reach. You know what I mean? They can influence, like they are actual influencers. You know what I mean? These people are actual influencers, you know? Xeno, even though it's not like a beast nerd, like well-dressed, well-spoken, nice guy, well-presented influencer, but just because of his numbers, he is a influencer by default. You know what I mean? Like you don't just, no Xeno for media tour. No, you can't. If you do that, then you're not doing your job as a PR. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether you like him or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, Xeno's YouTube is also really big, yeah. The last FanFest, the last media tour, all those people were invited because of their YouTube reach, not because of their stream. It's all, I asked already, it's all because of the YouTube. The YouTube number is what dictates whether you got a media tour invite in the last one, and obviously connection. There are some created, I'm not gonna name names, we are not here to do a witch hunt. There are some creators that made it to the media tour because of connection. Not because of personality, not because of reach. Some of them barely plays, barely stream the game. Some of them barely have an audience in their YouTube or in Final Fantasy 14. They were there just because of connection. So... So you can do just... That's all. There is always ways that I can squeeze into a media tour. It's how far I want to go. It's how far I want to go. And even if I don't go to the media tour, there are ways that I can, quote-unquote, officially get immediate tour information. There are ways. There are ways. I will give you an example. Momo. The last media tour, I worked with Momo because I'm not very good at healers, right? But I did some healer video because my wife play white mage, right? And also I like to play scholar, but I'm not like Momo, super knowledgeable in healer. So I asked Momo, yo bro, I'm gonna capture some screenshot, I'm gonna capture some footage. Can you go through it? And then we make a video together, right? You will take it from there, you will do the coverage. Because I want to know like actually scholar and white mage, how good they can be in Dawn Trail, right? So then, you know, I get Momo to sign a NDA, and Momo is my editor. And I also got my own editor to sign an NDA, and now I got Momo and I got youMad as my editor, and they got access to all the media tour information. So I can technically tell Zeno the same. Yo, bro, you put me as your editor, let me see the info. Even if I don't make the media tour, I can have ways to access media tour materials. Okay? It's just how far I want to go. You know what I mean? Yes, you can also go as an editor. I think Jesse Cox brought an editor, I think. Because I remember when I saw Jesse, I'm like, oh shit, yo, Jesse, nice to finally meet you. Jesse is just chilling, man. Jesse wasn't playing the game at all. Jesse was just, at the whole media tour, Jesse was just walking around, talking to people, and I'm like, doesn't he need to play the game? And then he's just like hanging at the bar, he's getting a drink, and then we have a chit-chat. I'm like, bro, why are you not playing the game? He said, oh, don't worry, I got people doing it. I'm like, wait, what? You got people doing it? I mean, that was when the idea struck me. And I was like, wait a second. So you are telling me I could do that? That's how I got Momo on board, you know? Yeah, because bro, I'm telling you, Momo not making media tour, in my opinion, like, dude, like Momo got a big YouTube channel. Like okay, if Junebob get invited, now, I like Junebob, and Junebob, even though he rarely plays, or I mean, I guess he played the game, but let's just say if Junebob rarely stream the game, Junebob video is always a hit. Whenever Junebob decide to make a video, that video is always gonna be watched. Like let's just say, for example, hey Arthars, did you see the Junebob guide? I'm watching a Junebob guide. Why? Because Junebob actually makes really fucking good guide. You know what I mean? So like, if Junebob make it, I think Momo should have made it. So I'm very dude, Momo got cut so many times, man. Momo got cut hard. Like, Momo should have made the Shadowbringer media tour, but something happened. And then he couldn't. And then the Endwalker, every motherfucker got invited, and somehow me, Zeno, Momo didn't get invited. So for Momo to not getting invited to the Dawn Trail media tour, I was just like, bro, come on, man. You know what I mean? So I was like telling Momo, nah, like, you do this video, I'll let you do this video, you know? What about Hector? I think Hector will get into the next one. Yes, I think Hector will get into the next one, 100%. Because like I said, it's about the reach, right? Hector's got the reach. Yeah. Hector 100% will get to the media tour next time. It's like Renon. Same for Renon. Renon didn't get any recognition from the Square Enix until Renon started his YouTube channel, and his YouTube channel fucking exploded. Right? That's why Renon got an invite. Like I said, the last media tour was all about your YouTube reach. Yeah. The only reason why me and Llama Thought even got in is because some creator didn't make it. Pin got a media tour invite, but because... No, not Pin, I'm sorry, Joe Cat. Joe Cat got a media tour invite, but Joe Cat at that time was involved in some Final Fantasy drama, and he didn't even check his email, and that was an opening. Drag got a media tour invite, but Drag has got family issue, and Drag couldn't make it. So those two spots went to me and Llama. That is the only reason why I was there. You know what I mean? I was being thrown a bone. And you know what? Woof woof. Fucking, I love that bone. And this time I'm gonna woof woof again. Can I get another bone? You know? Okay, wait, let us queue up. That's why I mean, you know, a lot of people. I mean, also during that part, right? I mean, this type of things always happen. Like Square Enix cannot satisfy everyone, right? They got very limited seat, and in fact, if you actually I finally got a chance, right? If you actually go to the media tour, you will realize that the amount of creators that got invited, the amount of players that got invited, are at most, bro. Let me count. I can tell you there's less than 10 players / streamers / content creator each day. There's 2 days, right? A total of maybe at most 20 players and creators got invited to the media tour. That's it. The other slots, which is like the remaining 60 to 80 people, are all journalists, reviewers, and like basically like publishing, like Whether you're publishing like for magazines, or you are like, you write articles, or you are like a game reviewer, or you are like, PC gamer, stuff like that, IGN, yeah, these are the people get invited. Because like I said, it's all about the reach. It's not about how knowledgeable you are at the game, it's the reach. Because at media tour, right, what they want you to relate to the audience is not, oh, this job is now really good. Oh, this game is now really fun technically. Oh, you can do big damage. Oh, this class is really optimal. If you rate and you bring this class now in 8.0, this is going to be the best healer class. Nobody gives a fuck about that. It's not about that. It's about Final Fantasy XIV is going through a fresh look. The game is going to be completely different. Finally, they break the pattern. I am excited to play a brand new Final Fantasy XIV. Like, this is what they want you to relay to people. As a World of Warcraft player, Quasi, for example, for me as a World of Warcraft player, I like to see that Final Fantasy XIV is taking this turn. I'm excited to see what Final Fantasy have versus World of Warcraft. This is what they are going for. They are not going up, they don't care about the technicalities, They don't care about how knowledgeable you are the game. It is not a optimization, it is not a playtest. The media tour is not a playtest, I hope Style come back to play. Yeah. I hope Style come back to play. And then I'm gonna see whether okay, let's be honest. I don't think Style needs my help anymore. Style is a big girl now, Style is a successful VTuber / variety streamer. Fuck man, I think Style is even bigger than me now, right? But dude, I want to drag Style to a fan fest. I want to drag Style to a fan fest, and I want to drag Style to a media tour. Yeah. I have not seen her yet. It's crazy. I somehow haven't met her yet. Yeah, hopefully she come back and then, she get a media to invite. Hopefully she come back to play 14, Hopefully one day she will want to go to a fan fest. Yeah. Nah, Quasi ain't coming back. Quasi's done. Yeah, Quasi is done. I talked to Quasi the other day. Quasi is done. Yeah. Quasi is done with content creation, and I don't think Quasi quit gaming, but Quasi is done with content creation for now. Like, he's still doing some YouTube stuff, but he's not doing, I don't think he's doing gaming related anymore already. He told me that he started a few YouTube projects, and they are all monetized already, and now he's more focused on his job, and but in terms of like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, I think he's done. Yeah. Oh, Quasi is doing well. Don't worry about Quasi. Quasi is a very smart, and Quasi is a very rich person. Don't worry about Quasi. Quasi is fine. Yeah. Quasi is probably the smartest Singapore content creator. Yeah. Maybe Mr. Poke is also pretty successful. Yeah. But Mr. Poke is a piece of shit, so Quasi isn't a piece of shit. So, in my books, I think Quasi is probably the smartest Singapore creator. Yeah. In this gaming space, right? Obviously, there's a lot of creator that's doing other stuff like IRL stuff, lifestyle stuff. But I'm talking about like in the gaming space, right? In the gaming content creation space, I think Quasi is the smartest one. Quasi's balance with real life and streaming is probably the best one. Yeah. Quasi got all angle covered. Yeah. Like, some of us, like even Style, for example, right? Some of us are like, should I stream? Can I be a streamer? Can I make it? Even if I make it, is it worth it? Like all of us are thinking all this stuff, right? Like, Style used to think about all this stuff. I don't know whether she's still like, pressurized with all this like IRL / stream balance. I don't know whether she's still struggling with that. Right? Like for me, I'm not, because I don't care about the working part really, right? But Quasi balance work, game, and content creation extremely well. Yeah. Mr. Poke is getting sued? Wait, really? Nah, he didn't get sued. That's just a drama. That's just a self-cooked drama. Yeah. I want Style to come back to be. Nah, I don't think Style will ever do that. I want Style to come back to be an MMO creator, but I think she realized that it's not worth it. Final Fantasy 14 is not worth it. If you wanna like, if you really wanna make money and you wanna like full-time this shit as a Final Fantasy 14 creator, you either need to be like Xeno or you need to be like Happy. Every other creator are barely making the cut. To consider it like a job, you know, like a real job and self-sustained. No. Yeah. World of Warcraft player, you can. Yeah. World of Warcraft player, you can. I mean, fuck, man. World of Warcraft, just by playing the game every few months and you just farm the drops, you are already making full-time money already. Like, okay, for example, Final Fantasy 14, right? Now they do this drop, right? And 1,000 of you is watching, right? Bro, these 1 or 2 days, I make $1,000. Like, I shit you not. Yesterday alone, I make $1,000. And World of Warcraft is doing that every month for their creator. If Final Fantasy 14 were to do this for us, literally we can live by this paycheck. But most 14 creators are not able to do that. You know? Like, Blizzard and Twitch work not just that, even like New World. You guys remember New World? Dude, New World dying was so bad for a lot of MMO New World creator, because Amazon was publicizing, marketing the fuck out of New World, man. Every patch, every season, New World has got drops on Twitch. And you know, bro, all those creators, all those small creators in the New World directory, they just have to like stream those few days, and then they make that a couple thousand of dollars for the 1 month. And you know, $1,000 or $2 for these smaller creators is a big money. And Amazon just keep doing it. New World just keep doing it. You know, and they make so much money. World of Warcraft player make so much money. Yeah. Lost Ark also, yeah. All those Twitch Prime, all those drops, yeah. That's why all those creators that was playing all those MMO were doing really well. You know? Yeah, Overwatch also, yeah. But Final Fantasy 14 doesn't. You know? That's why them doing this batch drop, I think is really cool. I hope they do it more. I hope they do it more. And with how much they are willing to market for Evercold, I think they will do more. I hope they do more. You know? If they do more, then maybe being a 14 creator might be actually profitable, you know? Am I doing it? I'm doing okay, don't worry. I got like IRL investment that covers my monthly deficit versus if I work a real job. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. If one day I live on the streets, you will know. Yeah. I'll let you know. Oh my god, though, if they do a Twitch drop during the ultimate. Ooh. For the 1 week of ultimate, if you watch an ultimate stream for 5 hours, you can get the Kafka emote. Bro, I'm telling you, if they do that, I'm gonna make $100,000 that month. I'm gonna make $100,000 that week. Oh, Kafka badge? Bro, if they do that, if you really think about it, you should do that. Because on Twitch, the viewership is during Ultimate. So if you really wanna promote this game, and Ultimate is right after the FanFest, and you wanna spread the hype, make Twitch pay for it, you know? Twitch, no, batch is good. Batch is good because batch doesn't require viewers to subscribe. They just need you to watch the stream. They just want you to watch ads. Because Twitch now knows, right? Them shoving ads down your throat, and creators should be smart about it. Bro, all these drops, creators should be running at least 10 minutes ads. If you're not running any ads for these type of drops, that means you are a fucking stupid content creator. I'm sorry, you are. Yeah. Twitch knows that drops is ads revenue. And if you are doing drops and you are not running ads, you are technically not making Twitch money. Yeah. You are actually stupid. Yeah. Bro, this type of thing is not about community building. This type of thing is not. Every time you got a Twitch drop campaign, it's business. It's business. You watch ads, I give you an emote. I give you a badge. You know, this is not wholesome. There's nothing wholesome about this. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys, for watching my stream. Thank you so much for choosing my stream to watch for an hour for the fat cat, bro. These motherfuckers ain't coming back. They don't give a fuck about you. Maybe 1 in 10 will. These guys created a Twitch account yesterday because they want a badge. They probably is gonna. There are people that sell accounts. Hey, Final Fantasy viewer, do you want a fat cat badge? Here's an account with a fat cat badge. You know what I mean? People do that. And then when they have like emote, mount codes, bro, people watch those for the codes to sell on eBay. Now, obviously, there are some players, right? But my point is, right? Drop numbers are not real. You have to capitalize it because that is Twitch giving you an opportunity. That is that is the game company that you support, and Twitch giving you an opportunity to get a bonus paycheck. You know what I mean? You need to take it. If you don't, you're letting yourself down. You're letting Twitch down, because they expect they were hoping for you to do it for them. You know. Fat catch, bad. I don't know, Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna sell the account, I just really like cats. I mean, yeah, it's a good badge. It's a good badge. I want the alpha badge though. I just wish the badge don't have a black background. Yeah, I don't know why they do a black background. Alpha is JP Fanfest, I think. Why don't you do Twitch bounties? We don't have Twitch bounties. I'm Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia don't have bounties. Oh, there's 2. Oh, they fucked up, so they make a new one. Classic. Wait, let me change. Oh. Okay, nice. I think the MSQ, you have to watch the official channel. Yeah. Have you seen the dev panel for Evolve mode? Yeah. I don't know whether... I don't have an editor right now. Like, right now my YouTube channel is on... what do you call it? What? Hiatus? break, taking a break. But I got some moderator that is like, he don't mind doing some videos for me for free. So I'm like, okay. So I don't know whether he will upload anything regarding all the stuff that I watched yesterday. Like, you know, the death panel and stuff. But I think he just made a trailer reaction, yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, maintenance mode. It's not worth the money. Yeah. Right, guys, Dawn Trail is really bad. Dawn Trail is really bad in the eyes of the public. Like, the impression of Dawn Trail right now is like how a Westerner look at a Korean MMO. It doesn't matter whether you played it. It doesn't matter whether the game has got good content. It doesn't matter whether you actually enjoy it. Right now, if you talk about Final Fantasy XIV and Dawn Trail, the common thought about the game to a normal MMO player or anybody who heard about Final Fantasy XIV, ugh, Dawn Trail, ugh. You know what I mean? So like right now, making Final Fantasy XIV related, Dawn Trail related video is not profitable. So far, this expansion, if you want to stay above the line, the green line, and you want to like make money, get good growth on YouTube, you need to make drama. You need to have drama content, you need to talk shit about the game, you need to give Wak Lemat extra shit. Then your YouTube and your video will actually get good traction, you know? It's not like Shadowbringer. Bro, Shadowbringer and Walker Beginning, you could do anything, you grow. Dawn Trail is very difficult to grow. You talk good about Dawn Trail, people shit you. You talk bad about Dawn Trail, people also shit you. It's a very difficult time to be a Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail content creator. It's mission impossible. Yeah. Preach do well without drop. Bro, what? You think Preach do well because Final Fantasy XIV is good? Bro, Preach do well because he's Preach. Preach is already doing well. Preach can do whatever the fuck he want, he would do well. We are talking about like 14 creator making 14 exclusive content. We are not talking about Preach making 14... Bro, you know there's a difference, right? Like, if I were to give you an example, if you get Cristiano Ronaldo to play basketball, he's gonna do well. Why? Because he's an athlete. If you know how to play somewhat decent football, and I say, hey, Twitch chat, go play basketball, you're gonna suck. What, you think you're Cristiano? You think you're Roger Federer? Bro, Roger Federer can play football. You really think that Roger Federer can only play? You think all these sportsmen can only play one sport? Bro, they are really good at every sport. It's just that there's someone better than them at that sport, you know? Roger Federer was supposed to be a footballer. Roger Federer wanted to be a footballer. If Roger Federer don't make tennis videos and Roger Federer makes some football videos, I'm telling you that football video is gonna pop off. Yeah, variety streamers are just better, not because they are better 14 creators, you know, not because they are like, they know what content to create for 14. They are just, the variety, it works. I'm talking about 14, you know, as a 14, I'm a 14 creator. If I even call myself a creator, I'm a 14 creator. But I'm actually not a content creator, I'm just a fucking player. And 14 is the only game that I stream. I don't play Final Fantasy 14 off stream, by the way. I play everything else off stream. And I don't play anything else on stream. So, you know, when people out there is like, bro, you should do variety. Bro, your YouTube video should variety. I'm like, bro, that's not what I want. I only want to stream 14 and I only want to make 14 content on YouTube. I don't want to do anything else. When I play other games, I'm chilling. I'm chilling butt naked, dicks out. Some games I play with one hand. I'm just joking. You know, I don't do that on stream. And let's AFK in PvP a bit. Final Fantasy 14 is a job and the rest is life type shit. Yeah. I treat 14 as a job, yes. But I treat 14 as a good job because I can play this game while making money. Yeah. Do I want to play another game and make money off another game? Fuck no. Bro. Building a variety audience is very, very difficult. Sometimes it's luck. It's not because you want to be a variety streamer, you can be a variety streamer. No. I like I said, I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm not trying to like grow my channel. I'm not trying to like get the best number. I'm not trying to like get big, you know? I'm just like, oh wow, there's an opportunity for me to play a game and I can make money. Sign me up, you know what I mean? I'm not here like, oh wow, I can make more money if I do that. It's just convenient for me. Yeah. I thought you're playing Ion 2 on stream. Yeah. I mean, if I were to play Ion 2 16 hours a day, I guess fuck it, right? Just turn it on, maybe earn a couple 10, 20, 30 bucks a stream and then buy some Kina, you know? You know what I mean? Rather than me playing 12 hours to farm 10, 20 mil, I myself turn on my stream, put on a Gooner pick, talk to 60, 70, 80 viewers for 12 hours, maybe make 10, 20 bucks, and then I get 100 mil. It's not about the money, it's about the game. I stream Ion not because of the stream. I stream Ion because it's a better way to farm money in game. Do you understand? Why y'all even watch this guy? He clearly hates playing and just sees you viewers as cash cow. That's not true. I love playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's just that Final Fantasy 14 sadly is not a game that you can play 24 hours. If this game is like FF11, I will play and stream 24 hours a day. Yeah, but this game, Final Fantasy 14 is like you only need to play 3 hours. I'm sorry, every Savage patch, you only proc 3 days. Every Ultimate, which is a year, you only proc 1 week. And then every week after you clear your raid logging, and then you just do your expert. Like, there's nothing for me to really grind this game to progress my character in terms of like eye level, strength, power. I can't even farm more than 450 tomes a week. Like, what can I play in this game? I can't. So even if I want to stream this game 24 hours, I can't. So for me, it's like, okay, people somehow like to watch and I can make money off this. And I have to do my daily obligation or weekly obligation in the game, which takes 3 to 4 hours a day. And if on patch day, maybe I can somehow squeeze a 6-hour stream for like 4 to 5 days a week. Yeah, boom, that right there, that's a stream. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, how can I milk my viewers? Oh my god. Oh, how can I change my personality? What can I do? What can I stir up today? Oh, what can I talk about today? Yeah. I need to get those views in, man. Bro, those are the people milking you, not me. I'm not milking you. I'm not even expecting you to sub to my channel. I keep my channel as free as possible. Yeah, I let Twitch pay for it. I let the ads pay for it. You know, you want to watch, you watch. You don't want to watch, don't watch. You know? You want me to milk you, I can milk you. Yeah, I can be that guy. Do you want me to be that guy? I can be that guy. I'm not even in business mode yet, you know? I'm just chilling, man. Dude, this mode is so... Wait, no, this is the same shitty mode. No, wait, this is a different mode. Okay, this mode is fun. I remember this mode. This mode is actually fun. This mode, people actually fight.
Lol, thanks for reminding me. Always forget to prime lol.
See, I'm not going to remind you. If you use your prime on somebody else, maybe they need the money more than me. I just need you to watch ads. I just need you to be in the channel. You know? If you sub to me or you don't sub to me, it doesn't matter, because if you are watching the stream, you are already, like, a sub is like what, 350 a month, right? If you don't sub to me and you watch my ads, you are giving me more than 350 a month. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pyro doesn't think like that, bro. Every content creator has a different way to make money, or every creator has a reason why they do this, right? I'm just telling you, that is the beauty of this job, right? Oh my fucking god, always, man. Every time I use it when they just LB inbound. Fuck. Like, I mean, that's the beauty of this job, right? Not everybody have to do the same thing, you know? If you think that I'm clearly milking you guys for money, oh, you should have seen real milkers. I'm a milker. I can milk you if I want. You haven't seen my final form yet. Bro, kill this Mong! There we go. What are we doing actually? Oh, because the middle spot is gonna open. What the hell is going on? Bro, how is he not dead? I wanna LB him so bad, man, but I know if I LB him, I'm dead also. Bro, everybody's just chilling. Nobody can capture this. Oh, you fucked up. No. Nah. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Bro, I use my shield and I still take so much damage. Bro, fuck this Monk, man. I keep thinking that this is Ion 2. You know, in Ion 2, when you are on the mount and you press an action, you will automatically get off mount. In this game, you actually have to dismount before you can press an action. That is so stupid, man. Oh fuck, I thought it's an enemy that dropped down. Wait, so we are trying to capture this middle. So are we gonna fight until we actually try to do it? Oh god. Bro, what the fuck is this? Nah, I take one step, man. Fight you there. So are we fighting until somebody actually capture it? Then what about the other point? fuck the other point? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, holy shit. That's how it always goes on the map. I mean, this map is fun. I like this map. This map, people actually fight. That's your go to KD ratio, bro. Who cares about my KD ratio? I only here for the EXP, man. The faster someone can win, please go ahead. Yeah, I'm only doing this for the EXP. I don't give a fuck about this character and KD ratio. If we can help one team to win, if I can help one team to win, I will just help one team to win. Now, dude, this is so stupid, man. How did the LB not kill him? I pressed the LB when he was 47% health. My character go over there, he got to 55% and it's not an instant kill. And you think I care about KD ratio in this shitty ass PvP game? Server thing, yeah, it's so bad. You get 1v1 people in this game too, by the way. Nah. You really think that this is the MMORPG where people will be like, bro, you just killed me? I bet if in the 1v1 situation, you're gonna get owned by me. You think people actually think like that in this game? You 3v1 me, boo! Try to 1v1 me, I'm gonna wreck you. You think people care about it in this game? There's some deranged people in front. Wait, really? I mean, I respect the enthusiasm. Maybe they should play an actual PvP game, you know? They probably will have way more fun. Yo, wait. On the new trailer side, it says a new ultimate raid. No S. You know, now that you talk about the ultimate, right? Yesterday, what was the interaction regarding Yoshi P and Koji? That felt kind of weird. Do you guys not think so? You know, like Koji is that we will be developing ultimates, and then Yoshi P is like, what did you say? What did you say? Like, what the fuck did that mean? Yeah, that felt really weird, right? Yeah, I didn't understand also. I didn't know what it meant. Defend the bridge! Okay, we got it already. Do we still need to be here? No, right? What the Wait, what the hell is this mount? Oh, that's a mock station mount. Oh. How is that not my kill? That part got so lucky. The guy flexing with his short mount. At this point I don't even know what is like a big tick mount in this game anymore. There's just too many. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's so dead. This guy's so dead. Oh wow, he's alive. Bro, I can't tap this guy. Bro, this guy, how do you guys tap target people? Bro, I can't even tap this knight. Bro, why does this take so long? I just want my EXP, man. No, why? Doesn't matter, I got enough upgrade already. I don't need upgrade already. If everybody is always gonna be this equal score at this point, why don't they just minus 700? Because there's no point in the first 1,000, right? Why don't they just start with... Why don't they just let us play 700 points? That's why I don't understand all these like filler, you know? That it make you feel that capturing points, fighting for points at the beginning means something, but their algorithm dictates that it's not, because it's RNG. You can get fucked at the beginning or you can win at the beginning, but if they somehow have an algorithm that make it random or make it like the loser team will then... Like Mario Kart. You guys play Mario Kart, you guys know what I'm talking about. Leading in the Mario Kart means absolutely nothing until the final 2 laps. Right? So then what is the point of playing the first 20 laps? You know? That is why I don't play Mario Kart anymore. Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't press that. Wait, that count as a kill? What? Oh my god, I'm ping pong. I'm getting ping pong. If you kill people with better height, you get a point. Bro, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh wow, we won. I don't even know what I did in this game. We won. Wait, no, we haven't win yet. We are waiting for our team to win. No, they are losing. We are getting fucked. Your team about to lose. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It will matter to people who want to farm achievement. And hey, if you are in this party farming achievement, you will be like, fucking hell, man! Go out there and fight for me! God damn it, man! We should have won! Why did you not do your job? I don't give a shit. Don't blame me, blame Square Enix. Why does Square Enix let me queue for it, you know? It's not my fault. I'm just here for the EXP, you know? Okay, this one is gonna get me... Yo, I might get 100 today, man, I think. Bro, if I am not streaming, I legit will be AFK in frontline. You guys just doesn't know I do that. Because I don't do that on stream. I cannot do that on stream. If I do that on stream, people is gonna shit on me, right? When I'm on stream, I pretend to participate. When I'm off stream queuing for frontline, I legit is just going to a corner and AFK. And there are times that I AFK too long and the game boot me out. And that saddens me. But then I just queue again. But though you say you don't play, I don't. I don't. That's why I AFK. PvP is boring. Just not for me, man. This game PvP is just not for me. Yeah, I got better PvP games I'm playing. Yeah, this game PvP is just not for me. If this game PvP is like really good, maybe we would have tried. Bro, I tried so hard when 2.0 came out, man. You know, when 2.0 first came out, Wolves Den, holy fuck, I got a static for Wolves Den. We were racking people up, down center, we got PvP gear, we melded PvP material. To the point that people wouldn't queue with us when we were playing. Yeah, we actually got a PvP static, man. And then it was just so boring after like, I think 3.0, I just stopped playing, I just don't give a fuck. They are better PvP games. I wonder how they're gonna do this in Kefka. Ad's face. You have to fight all three of them. Yeah, that's 100%. 100% the Warring Triad. 100%. Now that it's confirmed that it's full Kefka team already, yeah, 100% it's going to be Warring Triad. I mean, Crystalline Conflict was really good. Yeah, Crystalline Conflict was really, really good. Like, Season 1 of Crystalline Conflict was very fresh. It was very, very fun. I played a fuck ton out of it. Yeah, like, I really enjoyed myself. I mean, it is still fun. Don't get me wrong, it is still fun. I just don't have time to play it. I think Crystalline Conflict is okay. Oh yeah, today there's a Crystalline Conflict PvP, right? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, yeah. Bro, stop moving! If that mechanic come out, if that black and white mechanic come out in the ultimate and it requires you to do movement mechanic while do the black and white, bro, I'm telling you, people is gonna complain. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 netcode do not support that type of mechanic interaction. Imagine you have to do Kefka in and out with your body and then do that black and white. No way. That's where the server ticks suck in this game. Ah! How come Final Fantasy is in China? China is the same patch now. Yeah, that's why I have to level my level my Viper to 100 before Tuesday. Because as much as I'm most likely gonna be playing Ninja for proc, having Viper as a backup is pretty good. Okay, which one? This one. Yeah, last one. Yo, Alex, thanks for the prime earlier, man. I think I missed it. I was yapping. I'm so sorry. And also, Preeny, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jinsu, thanks so much for the prime also. Thanks for the sub. And yo, Llama, how is yo, look at Llama. Look at this WoW player. Look at this WoW player playing a buggy, shitty Warcraft. Bro, did you see our Final Fantasy 14 keynote yesterday, man? Our game is gonna be better than your game. 8.0 is gonna be awesome. What? Don't you dare come crawling back to the hand that fed you. Traitor! Yo, you coming back to play? You coming back to play Final Fantasy 14 at all? Oh god, I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon is a lot of work. That second boss, I hate that second boss so much. You know the ice boss? Dude, I don't like the ice boss. Your keynote was good, man. Yesterday keynote is one of the best keynote in 10 years. It felt like we are really getting an expansion, you know. We are getting an expansion, not an extension. Does that make sense? For the last 10 years, we have gotten extension. But 8.0 is an actual expansion. I mean, Heaven's Word was also an actual expansion. Yeah, it was very hype, yeah. My nipples were so hard, man, watching the keynote. Holy.
Bruh.
Godless Saga finally lamount. So what was Dawn Trail, guys? What was Dawn Trail? I thought Dawn Trail is the start of the new saga. So now we are starting the saga. So what were we promised in Dawn Trail again? Maybe I was at FanFest. Maybe I wasn't listening properly. Maybe I was like too hyped in the audience, you know? I thought Dawn Trail was the start. So now we are actually starting. That is such a low blow to Dawn Trail. That was such a low blow to Dawn Trail. Yeah. That is them like saying, okay guys, we get it. You didn't like it, we get it. It's okay. Let's start again, shall we? You know? Oh, is this first boss? Bro, I hate this first boss. I hate this first boss. Second boss is okay. This first boss, man. Yeah. There are obviously elements that carry over from 7 to 8.0, right? But the element is too little. Like, I think Dawn Trail could have been summed up. Dawn Trail would have been summed up just like Golbez and the Forfeit, right? A post MSQ lead up to the next expansion, I think would have been enough. I don't think Dawn Trail I don't think Dawn Trail's story deserved to be a full expansion like that, you know? wasn't good enough to Dawn Trail story wasn't good enough to be a 3-year episode, you know. Wait here. Oh, where I was is also correct. Dawn Trail was so ass, my entire FC basically died. Yeah. Now. There are obviously people that enjoy Dawn Trail, right? Right? Just like how people enjoy insert food that you didn't like, right? That's fine. You know? You are not wrong. You are not wrong to, like, you know, defend something that you like. I get it. But we are not here to attack your personal opinion, you know? We are just telling you, bro, Dawn Trail is just overall really bad. Right? Even though there are good things about Dawn Trail, but the overall reception of this expansion is that it's not good enough. That's the fact. You like it, good for you, you know? But when people tell you that it's not as good, and the numbers and the statistic points to that, don't take it personal, you know what I mean? A lot of people on social media take it way too personal. It's like you hurt their feelings, you know? Like, no, we didn't hurt your feelings. We are just letting you know people don't like Dawn Trail. That is not me saying that you like Dawn Trail, you're dumb. No. That is just people telling you the reason why people say Dawn Trail is not good, because it is just not a very good expansion. You like it, okay. But why are you upset? You know, why do you take it personal? Oh, yo, Llama. You know Llama. You want to know what is the most glorious thing about yesterday FanFest? Is that all these things that 8.0 is gonna go through, or all the changes that is coming to 8.0, are all things that everybody has been telling Final Fantasy 14 since Endwalker. You know? And people say that we are crazy. People say that we ask too much. People think that we are burnout. People think that we don't enjoy the game because it's our problem. The game has no problem. Don't shit on other people's parade. You don't like the game, go play something else. The game is fine. And then Yoshi P yesterday is like, yeah, guys, the game is not fine. We get it. We need to change. The game needs to evolve. The job needs to change. It doesn't matter whether it's better or not. It's boring. It's been stagnant for a while. We need to change. Yeah. I wonder what all these people think. Yoshi P betrayed us! We defended your honor! And this is what you treat us? You agreed with those creators and friends! Yeah, turns out we were right. Turns out we ain't that crazy. Turns out that you were crazy. And now Yoshi P tells you to shut it. I wonder how that feels. Now, Llama, don't fucking do it, though. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. I know what Llama is thinking. Llama is probably thinking about, I told you so! Llama is gonna retweet all the things that he talked about the game, and then people were shitting on him, and then Llama is gonna retweet like, how the tables have... Llama, don't do it, man. Be the better man, man. Don't be like them. Don't be like them. Trust me, man, I wanted to do it, man, but it's FanFest. It's a happy time. You know what I mean? We have won our victory. Now we celebrate in silence, you know? Yo, actually getting this dungeon now is really good. This dungeon give a fuck ton of EXP. Yeah, this dungeon actually give a lot. Nah. Okay, I think that they want to add a butt slider, but they also cannot half-ass it. No pun intended. They cannot half-ass it. Because there are ratings in this game that I don't think they can go that far. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think they can go... I don't think they can like... Hey, here's a big-ass butt slider, you know? And then people start having like really ridiculous big-ass, you know? Or... And let's just say if they are like, okay, let's give you a butt slider, but this is at most as you can do. And then people is gonna be like, bro, you might as well don't do it. You know what I mean? Like this type of thing, you cannot half-ass it, you know? So I think if you can't half-ass it, it is better to just like don't do it. For now, right? Yeah, same for their booba. You notice their booba, they cannot go crazy also. This is as much as they can do. They're gonna say in the 8.2 PLL, we have Yoko Taro as the guest dev to develop the butt slider. If they increase the boob slider a little, they will be rich from all the Fantasia. No, they won't. You know why? Because if they do, if they have any... Okay, look. With all this new character customization to put in, they're gonna give you a free Fantasia. They're gonna lose money, actually. Yeah. In my opinion, they don't need to give free Fantasia. Or if they give free Fantasia, it needs to be time limited. Like a time limited Fantasia. Say for example, okay, because of the change, we're gonna give you a Fantasia that will expire in 7 days. Go and Fantasia if you want. If you don't, it's gone. And then you want to do it later, you have to pay. Then they will make money. If they do what they always do, oh, we change this, oh, free Fantasia. Oh, we change that, another free Fantasia. Bro, they are actually losing money. Rip Meh. Meh died so that we could get what we... Meh died for us so that we could get some extra features yesterday, you know? That character customizable skin, bro. What took you 12 years, 13 years to realize that that is monetizable? Who is running the marketing for Mock Station? That only took 12 years. Final Fantasy VII collaboration. Victory post from the Final Fantasy VII character. Bro, boom, right there. They just make 10 million. You have a new video on the stuff? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, right now I'm just really tired. Even if I personally want to make it, I'm just really tired right now. I streamed 16 hours yesterday, man. And today we still have one more day of FanFest. Yeah. Like I say, I am not those like cloud chaser, or I'm not trying to get like I'm not view maxing, you know? I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, dude, this is hot news, let me make a video out of it, you know? Holy fuck, why do you turn so much? These bosses have so much health. What the hell? Sorry, man. I got no Phoenix down. I got no Phoenix down. I don't think I got Phoenix down. Nope, I don't have a Phoenix down. Dude, I keep getting 3 commentation, man. Feels good. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I can get it. I still got my beast stripe. What is your old MMO peeps doing nowadays? Like Kirk or Michelle still playing WoW? No, I think they are playing ARPG standalone game. I don't think any of them are playing MMORPG. No, they are all retired already, yeah. And then, if you're asking like my IRL friends, no, all of them don't play. I'm the only person left in my social circle that is like really playing an MMO, right? We do have a few that is playing Ion 2, yes. Some new friends, some old friends, that some of us are still playing MMO, but it's not more than like 5 to 6, 7 people. Yeah. A lot of people are old already, man. Which quest is this? It's the opposite for me, weirdly. All my friends only play MMOs now. Yeah, what is your average age? What is your friend average age group? Mine, 45. What is your friend average age group? 26? 31? Yeah, exactly. When 9.0 comes out, I'll be 50, man. I lurk in this stream because Ankh make you feel young. What does it show on your drop inventory? Click on the badge and see whether you can change badge. I don't think it's in your inventory. I think it's just you can click the badge, right? And also when you watch 1 hour, did you mute the stream? Apparently you cannot stop the stream, cannot mute the stream. You can mute the browser, you can mute the tab, but you cannot mute the stream. Yeah. You cannot mute the stream and then you have to let the stream play for 1 hour. If you do that, then on your top right of the avatar, when you're watching the stream, you click it, you should see drops and then you should see the percentage. Yeah. Or maybe it's just in the badge, yeah. I don't think it's in the drops. Inventory. You just click your badge right now in the chat and then you should see it. Age isn't eye level, guys. It doesn't help getting better. It doesn't keep getting better. You are right. Yeah. Fuck, that's sad. God damn it. Tree, okay. Tree might not level. Fuck, I might need something. Maybe I need some map exploration. Nope. Nope. Maybe a promotion? No. Okay, we need 3 million. Okay, let's finish some map exploration. Let's finish some map exploration. I get a feeling it's gonna be top DPS. It is the poster boy. Bro. Poster boys has been shit since 4.0. If your job is in the poster, the job is shit. Okay, except Dawn Trail. Nah, Viper isn't top melee. What, bro? Are we playing the right game? Yeah, there are 2 Fat Cat mount badges because they fucked up. Yesterday they fucked up the badge. It has a black background, and then they have to re-upload a new one with the transparent background. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that Viper was shit. I mean, Monk Samurai was pretty shit in 4.0 compared to the other melees. Dragoon and Ninja is just king, right? And then after that, 5.0 Dark Knight was garbage. 6.0 Paladin was shit until Abyssos, until they rework. Yeah. Okay, why didn't I... Oh, there's one more portion. Time for Reaper Redemption. I hope so, man. I hope so. But I'm just telling you, I'm worried. I hope so. I hope all 21 jobs are good. With the rework. I hope all 21 jobs are fun. Okay. 500,000 for a zone. Okay, I got this. I got this. Oh no. This motherfucker didn't unlock flying on the other zones. But you know what? Perfect time to do some quests. Yeah. Perfect time, perfect time. Why not? Oh, they remove Shadow of Death for Reaper. I think yeah. I mean, now that they're consolidating buttons, right? Right, that means very niche buttons are either being combined into another button or combined, like multi-purpose in the same button or combined entirely into a button, right? So I do think that dev design is likely gone. Yeah. It will likely become a buff, like Warrior. Or you will just be, your first GCD will just give it to you. Yeah, like your slice will just give it to you. Which obviously is also redundant. But as well remove it, right? Yeah, maybe, probably. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't know, we don't know. I hope not. I hope mudras are still a thing. I want something like Dragoon, man. Now, Bud doesn't have it. You know, Dragoon got its LB. But Bud didn't. Bud only got a casting shot, right? I wonder when then Ninja will get an LB, you know, like a capstone LB ability. Oh, is that like the LB for Bud in PvP? What are ninja known for in other Final Fantasy? Explode. Sacrifice yourself and explode and do damage. Or throw money. Some FF ninja throw money. Some FF samurai throw money. Some FF ninja blow themselves up. So... Huh? Nah. I'm just gonna do the one for flying. I think I finished these two quests and then I fly a few area. I think I'm max ready. Yeah, this one quest also give like half a meal. So it's pretty good. Oh, yo, I remember these two quests. These two quests suck. Nah, I don't think they are fully ready yet, man. I don't think they are fully ready yet. What we saw yesterday is probably them already squeezing out to a point that some of these jobs are barely presentable. You know? Like, I think they put in all their effort. I mean, okay, it's just one guy, right? It's just one guy. I think that one guy put in all his effort to make sure that these 3 or 4 jobs is presentable at FanFest. You know, and clearly, obviously, the Dragoon looks like he put in the most effort, right? Now, I don't think White Mage, I mean, that's the exact reason why we get White Mage, because White Mage doesn't need too much of an effort to make it evolvable and then presentable, right? Paladin also, right? I mean, that's why he said, right? You know, Paladin job is already very straightforward, you know, so he chose Paladin. Yeah. I think Dancer, maybe he still doesn't know what he want to do with it, because I think a lot of people is already wondering, what about Dance Partner? So maybe he hasn't really think about it yet. Now, I'm pretty sure he can come up with something like and make it presentable. But I think, fuck it, just do Bud first. You know? So he's probably still cooking. He's gonna fly back to Tokyo and then he's gonna start cooking again, right? But those are the 4 jobs yesterday that is like the easiest for him to like make the change and present it. Probably there's still things that needs to be changed, right? Like yesterday, the intervene, right? Intervene, giving cover and dash over. I think that's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm pretty sure it will be changed to you press intervene to your target, you will just cover him. You wouldn't dash over. Dashing over doesn't make sense. You know? So I think that might be like an oversight. Maybe he forgot. Probably like I said, very, you know, scramble it together just for FanFest, right? And they emphasize, right, again and again, and I don't think people like really listen to that. It is still under development. A lot of people when watching dev panel and they watch beta test builds, a lot of people always look at it like, oh my god, it's bad. A lot of people don't look at it like, oh, so this is the new concept you're going for. So with this new concept you're going for, that means other job is gonna maybe go through this. Wow, that might be fun. Oh, it might be basically go through that. That might be obnoxious, right? Rather than, that's bad, you shouldn't have done that, remove this. That's why not everybody can be a developer. Not everybody can. That is why developers don't really come out and tell you what the fuck they do, you know? Because they can tell you what the fuck they do, people don't fucking know what they are talking about anyway. They are players. You know? They are the people that go to a restaurant and buy the food and eat the food. They don't know how it's done. Why is this medium rare steak cost this much? Because this restaurant buy the finest meat from insert farm, and then they got the best chef to season it properly and, you know, get the temperature right to serve it on the plate for you. Bro, it's just a steak, man. This is just like any other beef that I eat in any other restaurant. I mean, sometimes you're not wrong. Nah, I don't think the main tank off tank thing needs to be too like I don't think you need to worry too much about it. Oh, I turned in the first one really. I think the MT off T thing will not be like significant that you have to have an MT off T. I don't think so. But I think if you're one of those like higher end raiders or like the try hard or wants to get the job done and do the best for your team, I'm pretty sure the numbers will come out, the playstyle will come out, which is more fitting, and then the member in the group that wants to help the party achieve the best result will then play whatever will just fit in. Like, I don't think at that point people will complain, oh my god, I want to play warrior, I cannot believe warrior cannot main tank, fuck man, I just want to play warrior. No, I don't think so. I think yes, maybe a certain baldy will complain about it, but let's just say when the baldy do a content progging, okay, you know what? If Paladin is better, I'll play Paladin. You know? Fuck. Okay, this one might explore the whole thing. I just don't know whether bringing back shield swipe and the parry block mechanic is parry block to be able to retaliate. I don't know whether that's a good idea, because that is not a good idea. That's why they removed it in the first place. So why are they bringing it back? And if they do that, that means only Paladin can do that. Oh my god! Have you ever wondered what is the reason why Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker couldn't be the main tank in this new redesign? Because they can only make their mechanic work for parry. They can't make it for... I'm sorry. They can only make their mechanic work for block. They cannot make their mechanic for parry. Which then means that the next job, it has a shield. I mean, which is why Yoshi P wear the double shield. Holy shit. Maybe that's why. Nah, I don't think it's a 2-tank. I don't think it's a 2-tank. I just think maybe he wear the shirt to show you he wear 2 shield. It's just telling you that it's a shield class. I don't think it's 2 shield. I think it's a shield and a hammer. I think it's a shield and a mace. You know what I would love to see? A shield and bare fucking hands. Dun! Psh! Captain America! The new job will be called the Avenger. Okay, done. Done. Nice. There it is. Bees. Okay. Last thing. Dude, I get everything done today. Last thing. The last 35 tomes. Yeah, the last 35 tomes. Marvel is gonna sue Square Enix. See, that's where you are wrong, Cybertama. Why do you think Yoshi P did not announce the raid yesterday? They're gonna wait until Berlin. And then they're gonna announce that the raid is a Marvel crossover. Marvel Cinematic presents the new raid in Final Fantasy XIV, the Multiverse Saga. What if Thor is a raid boss? We're gonna raid the Avengers Tower. Hulk is the final boss. Thanos is the final boss. Where do they get the money? I would love to know why they have cost issues in this expansion and some things are not implemented properly at the wrong time and not implemented at all, like Blue Mage update, and then they can change the entire fucking game in 8.0. I would love to know. I would love to know. Like, where did the money suddenly come from, you know? I feel like it was a shareholder meeting. I really think that it was a shareholder meeting. You guys remember that period where Final Fantasy XIV took a big fucking dip in terms of like publicity and numbers? And then they have the shareholder meeting and then they all came out to say that we want to make Final Fantasy XIV a good live service game again, and then the CEO come out and like, you know, iterate a few times, and yesterday reiterated on stage that Yoshi P and Final Fantasy XIV will get all the support from the company. Yeah, I felt like that was the turning point. Yeah. I feel like Dawn Trail, they really don't have the money. Or rather, Dawn Trail, they spend the money elsewhere. And they probably realized that, yeah, we cannot do that anymore. But like Final Fantasy XIV needs its own, like Final Fantasy XIV needs its own budget. Like whatever budget they give to Final Fantasy XIV up to that point, they gotta double it. They gotta give more. You know? And I think that is where they are like, okay, this money is gonna be used for 8.0. It's too late to use on 7.0 already. You know? It's too late already. At that point, it was already 7.3, 7.4 already. It was too late already. Yeah. Oh yeah, that game is gonna fail. That Dissidia game, that game is gonna fail. That game is dead on arrival. Only Twitter think that that game is awesome. That game already launched bad. Oh shit. Yeah, that is a waste of money already. Yo guys, by the way, did you guys remember yesterday I showed you guys it? Did you guys remember yesterday I showed on stream the game called Dragon's Traveler? I got flagged on YouTube. I got flagged on YouTube for inappropriate content. Naughty! Dude, I was just showing chat a mobile game that a lot of us didn't know, man. I was trying to share some knowledge. I'm not playing it, my friend is playing it. Wait, you have been playing that game? What a gooner. No wonder you lost your shit, man, Llama. You're not thinking straight, man. Stop typing on Twitter with one hand. Dude, Viper do dungeon is so much more fun. Ninja on dungeon is so restricted. See, I hate the 2-minute meta. I really hate the 2-minute meta. I'm not even talking about like raiding, like doing dungeon also. Like you play Ninja versus you play Viper in a dungeon. Viper is just more fun. Ninja in a dungeon is like bleh. Now, I think it does more damage. You blow through like mobs a lot faster, but it's so like you're always like chasing, you know, you're like bro, you need to pull, oh shit, now it's misaligned. It's very annoying. Oh shit, I think I forgot to melt my gear. But the first comment of the game, Gooner game with little goon, I rate it goonless out of goonful. I just looked into it, which game? The game is called Dragon Traveler. You have never heard about it? That's normal. I have never heard about it. Somehow I didn't see it being promoted anywhere. Somehow I never seen anybody play it anywhere. And apparently Twitch don't even have a category for that game. So what is this game? I wonder, because my friend say that he's playing it on bed because he broke his back. I'm like, okay, bro, what game is that? And then he showed us a screenshot. A video actually, and it changes everything. We were all very curious. We got him out of bed, shared Discord stream and see what type of game it is, and we were impressed. Is this an ad? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone on YouTube. I have played this game since launch. LOL. All in Chinese. I had to take screenshot and translate the buttons. The YouTube channel name is Waifu Emblem Enjoyer. Based. A man of true culture. Wait, I thought that's Chinese. The screenshot that my friend posted was in English. Dude, our friend is a rank 1 in the region, man. Bro, he's a gooner, man. He's a full gooner, man. He spent like $2,000, I think, getting the gooner skin. The gooner wallpaper. Holy shit! You pull for the wallpaper, bro. That's insane. See, you see how Reaper is able to so dynamically make like instant decision, change of decision because of his kit. Yeah, in my opinion, Viper is already an evolved job, and all melee should be like that. You know, you play for yourself. Your skill expression comes from how you manage your resource, how you manage your rotation. You know, not based on what mechanics you have to do. You know. Rather than 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Did we crit? Did we use it at the same place? Did we sync our 2 minutes? You know? That's why Pictomancer is also so fun. But, I mean, Pictomancer has a very, in my opinion, a very obnoxious 2 minutes also. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna walk in. You actually hit Viper. Why did you hit Viper? What makes you hit Viper? Appreciate there will still be, for sure there will be like, you will still have your 1 minute, 2 minute, 45 second abilities, procs and stuff. You will still have them. It's just that you no longer need to think about like aligning them properly. You know? Like, okay, ever since they introduces gauge to this job, a lot of people think that it's fun and it's like special, that, you know, job have their like more unique identity, which is like the gauge management. The gauge management, we call it, I mean, that's a very nice way to say, wow, you know, holy shit, you know, that's good. But dude, every single of these gauge jobs are all restricted by a 2 minute. Gauge management is simply, I mean, gauge management sounds nice, but it is indirectly saying, don't use anything, wait for the 2 fucking minutes. The only time that you can blow some gauge is your 1 minute. Or maybe, you know, your 45 second, maybe your 75 second, right? But gauge management equal pull everything for the 2 minutes. You got a gauge, hold it. You know? Especially if your gauge does things like big burst damage, you know? You gotta hold it. Because if you use it, it's just not optimal. It's just shit if you use it, right? I would say only a couple of gauge classes that I think their gauge is overall okay. Ninja. Right? Ninja, whether you save more gauge going into a 2 minute window or not, doesn't really do anything. In fact, in most scenario, if Ninja you hold too much gauge, it's bad. because you overflow, right? That's why, like, you know, some job gauges are fine, but most job gauges are not fine. I mean, fuck, man. Gunbreaker rework, you can't even use gauge outside of 2 minutes. Like, what gauge management, you know? And it's so obnoxious also, right? Sometimes you miss a GCD, sometimes you do a specific mechanic the way you didn't expect to do it. You're progging, phase transition, you have one less cartridges, you're fucked. What gauge management, you know? So now you have the freedom to like do anything you want whenever you want. That would be actual gauge management, right? Okay, I saved the gauge. Did I need to save it? No, I didn't need to save it. I can use it here. Oh, can I use it here? Yeah, sure, why not? Can I finish the sequence without getting cucked? Let's just say, for example, I'm a bard and I got a cast bard at the end. Am I gonna get cucked? You know? Right? I think those are actually better gauge management than what we have now. Because as much as we got all these gauges, it's all tied to a 2-minute window. It is very boring. Even for ninja, it is very boring. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Oh, a trick attack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. A couple of ride on. You know? Ah shit, man, I'm too autopilot. I'm wasting some Uncoiled Fury Gauge. Dark Knight. The developer give you 2 charge of Rhydon. The developer give you 2 charge of Shadowbringer. The developer give you 2 charge of Gap Closer, for example. They didn't give it to you so that you can slam it all in the 2 minutes. They give you extra so that if you use one, you still have one for later. But that is not how we play the game. Oh shit, 2 charge, save it for the 2 minutes. Oh my god, 2 Shadowbringer, save it for the 2 minutes. Oh my god, 2 Rhydon, save it for every minute and 2 minutes. I'm personally sick of that shit already. Okay? I don't know about you guys. I'm personally sick of that shit already. And then you got Xeno complaining, right? Having Gap Closer potency is so obnoxious. No, it's not. Bro, you are a warrior. You got 3 charges of Onslaught. What do you mean it's obnoxious? I need that 3 charges in the burst window. But that's not what they wanted you to use Onslaught. Yeah, but that's not optimal. Okay, so what if there's no red buff? Now you can use your Onslaught at any time, right? That's good, isn't it? So I feel like it's one thing that they wanted you to do that, but it's another that the player don't see it that way. And therefore the 2-minute meta just become more and more restricted. You know, more and more tight, more and more restricted, more and more important. In 4.0, 5.0, I'm okay. 6.0, 7.0. You want me to play that shit in 8.0? I'm going casual, man. Yeah, if they made 8.0 the same as 7.0, I don't think I will be playing this game a lot. I don't think so. I will still proc. I will still, race. I will still do hardcore content, but maybe I will just do it and done it and like done and done, one and done. Yeah. Have warrior gap closer though. It's so annoying to use in fights if I don't need to gap close. Huh? Just weave it in between. What do you mean? Do you think if they further added identity to melees by having different weapon ranges and different character move speed would be good? Nah. I think maybe they can... Oh, you mean like putting in ability? Or do you mean like ninja where you get passive move speed? Nah, I don't think they will ever do that again. I think maybe they will just do stuff like... Okay, for example, Monk. If you are in... Okay, I haven't played Monk, so I might just be talking shit here. If you use Feast of Wind, maybe you will move faster. You know, for the duration, right? Ninja, if you use Huton, you will have sprint effect. Okay, I think that's okay. You know? But if you are talking about like passively, you know, some job got more range, then nah, I don't think they will do that. Yeah, ninja move faster, yeah. But I don't think they will do like... Oh, you do? Okay, then that's fine. That's okay. I think those are okay. Using an ability to gain like a buff, I think it's okay. But if you just want like passively this job attack further, passively this job move faster, I don't think they will do it again. Yeah, they already done it for ninja already. I don't think they'll do it again. Yeah, nah. I don't think they will do something like that. I think right now they need to fix the uniqueness of playstyle first. Then maybe they can do like perks, you know, like job trades. Maybe that's next. But right now, just bro, people are freaking out with the rotational change already, man. If you give them one more thing to freak out, yeah, people are already freaking out, man. Have you not read Twitter in the last 24 hours? Yeah, like Smash, I think it's okay. Yeah. Like those are better way to like give them those buffs rather than like passively permanently, you know? Someone brought up a point about Evolve mode don't look like it had a button for AoE rotation. This is gonna sound really bad, okay? Final Fantasy XIV does not eat a fucking AoE rotation. You know why? Because these games don't really have any relevant AoE anyway. There are only a few times that there were. Like for example, M6S. Okay? M6S. Maybe Gordius turn to... Basically, you can count with one hand the amount of times you really need AoE rotation to be like a skill expression, you know what I mean? It's too little already. It happens once every 5 years that you are forced to show how good you are at AoE, you know what I mean? And even gauge management, which Final Fantasy XIV suck at. And the proof is M6S. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers don't know how to AoE properly. Motherfuckers don't even know how to AoE properly. Don't know priority target. Don't know how to hold resources. Fuckers only can play 2-minute window. There's no flexibility. They don't know how to flex. They don't know how. They only know how to send. I send this because I have my 2 minutes. Oh, it's better to send. You know what I mean? Guys don't even know. Final Fantasy XIV people don't even know how to. Yes, even M10S. Yes, M10S also got some cleave. But you got tanks that don't even understand that. What cleave? Bring it together. I'm trying my best. This is fine. No! We have a 5 GCD window to cleave. Let us cleave. But this is fine. Like Final Fantasy XIV players are not accustomed to like try hard to AoE. You know what I mean? So I would say that this game don't even need AoE. So in this scenario, you guys notice that there's a lack of AoE. So what maybe they might do Say use Viper for example, right? Viper, you got this for single target. You got Vice Winder for single target. And then you got this for AoE. What they're gonna do is that this combo will just be AoE. The animation might look like that, but maybe they will add some effect, VFX, and then it will just be AoE. Right? This combo is AoE. Maybe they will just make your 1, 2, 3 just have cleave splash damage. Now, does it change anything? Yes. It changed the button I press. But in an actual fight and in an actual like, let's test your skill. Can you AoE? In a raid, bro, you are never pressing these buttons. Let's be honest. I mean, fuck, even in dungeon, you are pressing this button as like a formality. Right? Most people have some of this AoE button in places that it's not even convenient. Like Samurai. I am pretty certain if you ask 10 Samurai, 5 Samurai doesn't even have those AoE properly bound. Those Samurai, when they do dungeon, they probably don't even play Samurai. If they happen to play Samurai in a dungeon, they probably click it. I guarantee you. You know why? Because it's just not... AoEing in this game is just not a common expression. You know what I mean? But when the time comes, they struggle. Again, M6S. Right? If it's like World of Warcraft, where you have Mythic Plus, where you have boss fight that's got cleave, and then you got council fight that is 2 target, and then you got fight that is like 5 target, and then you got fight that is priority target. Then in World of Warcraft, having all these buttons has a meaning. Because it's not just like maybe every raid tier, every 6-9 months, you get a fight that needs to cleave. You know what I mean? In World of Warcraft, it's like, okay, every season, you gotta fucking cleave for every dungeon in M+. And then after that, you got raid bosses, and 8 raid bosses, you got 4 of them that you need to do 2 to 4 target cleave. Right? So then in that game, yes, AoE is important, right? Having those buttons there actually means something, you know? But Final Fantasy XIV, not really, really. Final Fantasy XIV, not really. Unless they change it. Otherwise, at the current state of the game and the current state that they are implementing AoE skill expression, I really think that all these are fucking filler buttons. You know? It really is. And then on the 1 or 2 situation that you can use them, bro, 90% of the job in this game are all 3 target gain. You don't even fucking use it. Gunbreaker is using it because Gunbreaker is kind of unique. You do your AoE combo and then you got Fated Circle, right? In the 2 target, overall, over time, it is a gain. And also, you know, when mechanic is gonna, when boss is gonna face, you fuck up your GCD or your GCD involve around 2 AoE at the end to gain the gauge. You can make some plays with those AoE, right? Sure, right? But otherwise, if you look at Viper in FRU, bro, it's literally a single target rotation with splash and it just works. So maybe they will just do that. So like this button will just have AoE capability, this button will just have AoE capability, just like your Awaken and your Legacy and your Generation skills, right? So I think maybe they will just do that. Maybe Paladin 1, 2, 3 is AoE and also single target. You know? Maybe. I don't know. But if they were to remove it, but the game obviously still requires you to AoE like in Dungeon, then I think that's what they are going for. Right? Because have you played Reaper? Have any one of you played Reaper in the fucking dungeon? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. fuck, did my waifu went to bed already? Okay, anyway, yeah, to finish up the Reaper. Yeah, have you played Reaper in a dungeon? It's so fucking bullshit, right? But hey, if they make more fights in raid or high-end content that require you to do that much and different, then Reaper is really, really fucking fun, right? That's why Reaper is actually pretty fun in M6S, right? But if you think, but Reaper have so little, it's also fucking obnoxious, right? But it's fun, right? You get to use all those buttons, you feel good, right? But then where else do you use it? You go to FRU, you don't even use it. So much for having all this AoE. And then when you do DSR, you got one window of opportunity to cleave 3 meteor at Death of the Heavens. That's it. That's it. That's all you get for having all this AoE button, and the application of it on where it really fucking matters is so little. It's just a dungeon tool. Like, so currently AoE is mainly just a dungeon tool. And honestly, if they just consolidate it where your single target will splash, I think it's fine. If moving forward, they are gonna keep doing so little AoE required boss, right? Reaper is a World of Warcraft job. Reaper is not a Final Fantasy 14 job. If Reaper is in WoW, you'll be kept a 3 target. What do you think they are going to do to Dancer? I don't think they know what they are going to do to Dancer yet. That's why they didn't show it. The guy there's only one guy working on everything. And he only worked on 4 so far. So at the moment, I don't think he know what he's going to do for Dancer yet. Yeah, original Reaper is fine. Original Reaper is great. It turned to shit in this expansion. Yeah, I want to watch everything, yeah. Frosty and Brian Ricardo is on the show, man. Gonna show my fellow creator support, you know? They are living the dream I couldn't. So I will watch from a distance and cheer them on. What made Reaper worse? Gauge. Viper and Reaper are almost identical, but Viper do not have a gauge problem and Reaper does. I wonder, is it because of just the skill speed increase, you know? Maybe. Okay, first thing first, you are in the balanced Discord. That's a mistake. Balanced Discord used to be a great place. Balanced Discord used to be the place. Right about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, balanced Discord is dog shit. If you are in balanced Discord asking for advice, it's like searching for good advice on Twitter and searching for good advice on Reddit. There are still good mentors, there are still good advice, but most of those good advice are probably buried by 9 other Okay, I will give you an example. Hey guys, saving swift cast for race is good, right? No. You should use swift cast for movement. DPS is very, very important. If this motherfucker is gonna die in this first 40 seconds of the fight, it's their fault. Just wipe it. It is not our problem that we should be saving swift cast for raising these people. Just use it in your opener, weave it in, have their movement, and if somebody die, make your co-healer raise. You have a red mage, make the red mage raise. But red mage also need to use swift cast in the opener. You are a red mage. You should be sacrificing your DPS for the party. Then what about healer? Oh, this is not about me anymore. He's asking about optimization for white mage. So if I were to optimize white mage, that means my co-healer and my red mage will have to sacrifice themselves for the damage. Balance Discord. Bro, I don't think you know what you're talking about. That is such a bad advice to a progger. This is my FF logs. I have gotten the 100th percentile on every single fight. I have never been in the Balance Discord. I have never once joined the Balance Discord. I have never registered. I have never logged in. I'm never in there. Nah, that guy, the what is his name again? Kira? Is it Kira? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't think he's gonna shut down FF logs. I think he's just like, wow, the game is gonna become so simple. Wow, this is gonna be not challenging the code. Nah, no bot. Nah. I think he will. And I don't think it's the right time to tweet that. Because, okay, honestly speaking, he's not wrong. It is his passion to design something so that people who use this tool can realize that how good the tool is, right? If the game changed a mechanic and the tool turned out to be either very shallow, too easy to make, he might as well spend his time and his expertise in something that he can do better for another game, right? Why would I want to bother? Wow, Final Fantasy 14 is just ADPS now. Wow, that's so easy. Someone can do it. You know what I mean? So, like he's not wrong to think that way, right? If that's the case, then I think maybe my expertise is not needed here. I would rather go do something important, right? But the thing is timing. The thing is timing. He said it in this festive period with a lot of question mark. And Twitter is already going crazy with uncertainty, right? So when he posts stuff like that, he's getting hammered. Bro, why not? Bro, why not? Bro, why not? You know what I mean? And that's why he deleted the tweet. Yeah, he deleted the tweet. I think he realized that, nah, that's not worth the attention right now, you know? That's not worth it. That's why he deleted it, yeah. He deleted that tweet already, so I don't think he's gonna stop. I just think that right now he's just like, bro, if he's like that, then what's the point, you know? It's like the weak aura people, right? In World of Warcraft, right? If Blizzard is so strong against not wanting to let us use this, yes, we can go back to develop. We are good, right? I mean, fucking hell, the weak aura devs are fucking goated, right? If we can do what we can do until this point already, and Blizzard is like, nope. Okay, I guess I can also help the player base to do something not as powerful and could still help the player base, but bro, why fucking bother? Somebody else can take it from here. You know what I mean? So probably it's like the same type of feeling, right? You know what I mean? It's like Spider-Man. He's a fucking Avenger. You want him to go walk a dog? I don't want to watch a Spider-Man movie where he walk a dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, our DPS was created because of Dancer. Literally because of Dancer. What does Xeno feel yet, bro? Just wait for Xeno to come back from FanFest. He's gonna be legendary. The most legendary warrior Ren. Let him go back, let him rest, let him unpack. And then after that, we have the 7.5 stuff, right? You know, everything settled down, he's gonna react. Yeah. That react, he's gonna go through all the keynote. He's gonna give you his thoughts. Yeah, that is gonna be a legendary Ren. Yeah. Just you wait. 1 hour YouTube video coming. Yo, that belt looks sick, man. Yeah, that's a souvenir. That's a good souvenir. Yeah. Tell him he needs some... I mean, dude, I'm also losing my voice, man. Yesterday was so high, man. Yesterday was so high. Warrior used to shit on ADPS locks, man. Warrior is paying the tax for being too good at some point in the game in 3 to 4.0. And now they realize that, yeah, we need to balance. And then now Warrior reached a point where, bro, Warrior used to be main tank status. Square Enix used to balance Warrior to be the main tank. Paladin was designed and balanced with off-tanking in mind. It changed now. I wonder whether it has anything to do with, like I said, the blocking and also the new job. Yeah. Because in this game, right, they never figure out how to do parry properly. Parry never really worked in this game. Like, the parry stat has always been, what is the point? And how can you make it better? And it never got to the point that parry have a chance to be useful and evolve into a, say, a follow-up or a good, you know, a good mechanic to have. But somehow block, they are focused on it. You know what I mean? Like, they are focused on like how to make block better. How to make block like, oh, block was bad. Only block physical. Okay, let me make it magical. Okay, now block is good. Now block is like an extra security. Paladin can even randomly block. Yes, sure, other classes can also randomly parry, but Paladin random block is better than the random parry. So it's like, they can do stuff with block, but it seems like they want to do stuff with block, but they don't want to do stuff with parry. So now that you look at the job, Paladin has a shield. The new job is heavily hinted to have a shield. So maybe that's why they are like, okay, if shield and Paladin and this new job can take advantage of something that we already like work on and put so much effort and thoughts into, why don't we just make them main tank so that they can shield swipe? You know? I don't know. Like I don't know what is like all this philosophy, right? I mean, you know, I just think that parry and block should just be the same stat. You know? But then OT will be stressful for healers. We don't know that yet. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think eventually running any 2 tanks, unlike a healer, right? I don't think running any 2 tanks will have much of a big difference. Because as long as they have their usual mitigation to mitigate the big hit, I think they're fine. And if all of them have some sort of like a 1, 2, 3 where they can self-regen, I also think they're fine. Yeah. And also now that actual GCD healing is not really a DPS loss, we don't know that yet. Depends on the potency and the calculation. I don't think having actual main tank or not, or off tank or not, is gonna be like a big difference compared to say having two pure or two barrier healers, you know? You still playing WoW? Nope. I will maybe play Season 2. Hopefully they don't make off tank do some more damage or something. I mean, they can never have the perfect calculation on DPS. Some job will always do better. And then after that, you got all this job uniqueness that they are very trying hard to, like, you know, separate them. All the uniqueness, like all the job seemingly is going to be very unique on its own. That means that some job is going to play better in some fight. So there will be a meta. You know what I mean? There surely will be a meta. So a lot of people are worrying that, wow, no 2-minute burst. Wow, every job is ADPS. Wow, that means every job is the same. That's not true. Right? That's just straight up not true, right? Some job will perform better in some fight. I mean, Yoshi P also said yesterday, right? In this certain fight, you think that the flow and the mechanic or the uniqueness of this job makes you feel more comfy, then play that job. Right? Now we also give you eye level sync for equipment. Might not be one-to-one carry over stats, right? But you can already try the jobs. Maybe you will feel that this job is better, you know, and then you go and get farm gear for the job to be more try-hard on the job, right? Now they give you flexibility to play the game, right? Final Fantasy XIV is not a one-job game. They promote this game as a 20-job game, but they never give us the ability to play 20 jobs. So now for the first time in 13 years, we might actually be really able to play 13 jobs. So I think shifting that mindset to being a one-trick pony into, like, you know, flexing and trying out things, I think, you know, maybe it's the replayability and the concept moving forward, right? Oh my god, but I don't have time to learn so much. Exactly! That's why they make the changes so that they consolidate buttons so you press less. That's not to make the job easier. That is to make you able to learn the job faster. That doesn't mean that the job is easier. Do people understand the difference? I just think that Yoshi P did not. Maybe there's some way that Japanese speak something and obviously translate it over. I just feel like the way they put the things on the screen, right? Oh, fewer button inputs. Bro, why the fuck did you put that in? Fewer button inputs, but not fewer abilities. Oh, fewer button input. And then you show an example with 10 button and an example with 20 button. Obviously, people is gonna freak out, right? Oh my god, less button, it's easier. That's not really what it is, right? You know what I mean? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Bracelet. This one, right? Yeah. People take things way too literal. Yeah, people take things way too literal. Okay, finally, beast. Actual beast. Everything came together. The picture is painted. I am now ready for the ultimate. Officially ready. Now the question is, in the next 3 days, do I want to jump hot and play a Red Mage? Let me think. Let me finish this FanFest tomorrow. Let me wake up and then let me see how I feel. Create. Determination. determinate. Can I do? Should I do double determination? Nah, just do double. Nah, just double determination. Yeah, keep them even. I like determination. Determination is good. Okay, this one is definitely direct hit. Perfect. Perfect. We done. We good. Why are they introducing players for CC like the esport? Nah, I mean, it's more of like a community event, you know? And it's PvP, so it has to be competitive. There has to be tension, right? Like, I don't think Final Fantasy 14 PvP is like really bad, but I know they are better. And I personally, like I don't give a shit about the PvP in this game, but that doesn't mean that the PvP in this game is like shit, right? Some people enjoy it. Not everybody is like exposed to multiple MMO. Not everybody is like want to try another MMO just for PvP, and then at the same time, not everybody just want to play another game and then you know PvP in the other game and then find new teammates or people who are equally enthusiastic, right? They play Final Fantasy 14, they raid, and then they they like to PvP, and then they happen to find a community in this game that can PvP together while they can still enjoy this game. That's why they settle for it, right? Like those are the people are up there, right? There are not a lot of them. Maybe 100. Okay, we need to. Why do I have all this? What the hell is this? Oh, you can cross glamour everything now, right? Where the hell did I get all this? Where do I get all this junk? Yeah, I just saw everything. $120 gear. Oh, accidentally bought the wrong sword. Fuck it. What the fuck is this? What is this helmet? Oh, these are the old, those normal red shit. How do I put things in armory? This one. have no idea what this is. Doom Train? Okay, anyway, save a lot of space already. Yeah, Ion Gary or the red buffs, yeah. I need to play Ion tomorrow, man. My energy is gonna cap. Tomorrow is gonna be an Ion stream. If I stream. Yeah, tomorrow I need to burn all the... Oh, fuck. What the hell are all these? What the shit is this? Where do I get all this? Fuck, their crafted gear are so cheap, man. Yeah, clean up back, clean up back. Where do I get all this shit? I think these are items from the previous owner. Yeah, I think those are items from the previous owner. What the hell are all these also? Oh my god, dude, I don't... Okay. Okay, those are... Okay, these are whatever. These are the heavyweight. Okay. Inventory space, okay. Oh, is it live already? Is the stream live already? Oh, it's live already. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm done with FF on this character already. Done. Yeah. Done. Got all the chores done this week. Yeah, just relax, watch the FanFest. Yeah. Oh god, what is this?
Cap. They only have one player in the point. If you have multiple players in the point,
Dude, what did they do to the sound to the game?
Also coming up, this next engagement is going to be really rough on Doombaloo.
It sounds really bad.
Going aggressive Doom. Gonna survive for a little bit here. There are some limb breaks ready right now. Scholar LB going out, gonna help mitigate the team. Tomo still getting low.
Yeah, what did they do? What did they do to muffle the in-game sound?
Tomo not gonna get the kill though, unfortunately.
Oh wow, that was actually really good surviving that. We still have a pretty hefty lead here. But big throw!
Jinx!
Again.
Very unfortunate there. We still have Buzzy. Buzzy, he picked the Mancer LB on the point.
Oh.
Gonna get Reginald
Guys,
down there in that moment.
come on.
Fullheart getting super low here.
Don't you guys want to go to
Might down
FanFest for
as
free?
well. Gonna try and escape.
Yeah,
We got
original
3
DSI was
years
getting a
to
little bit of pressure, but
practice.
just hop back and
Anybody
again,
wanna
it's a
join my
2 versus
static?
5 at this point.
We will start
They're walking this
practicing
point
from
up
now.
here. This is going to be really
Best
difficult
time
get the
to
trip
learn.
back onto the point. Just
8.0
make sure there's a
we
cap
start.
auto going down now. 2. This
And
is
then we're
looking-
gonna make it to the 9.0.
This is looking really good for Big Goat City.
Yeah, big fight on point. Last player remaining. Reginald going for the last ditch effort. After
Anybody
LB,
wanna go?
Gonna try and keep
Anybody's
this
with
as
me?
long as possible. They're living pretty long here, actually.
Yeah,
Just 2 players. We do see Full Heart Great with Paladin.
Yeah,
Limerick.
VD
Almost
out
ready
of the
to
shadows.
Destroy him before he gets it.
Oh,
Looks like
right before. There we go. First map goes to Big
See,
Goat City.
that looks easy.
Okay.
That only took 2 minutes.
Man, that was some extremely strong play by Big Goat
Wow.
City. Again,
Yeah.
showing why everyone's a little bit worried about him.
Yes.
This does give the opportunity for Team to actually choose a map. And
Yes.
do you have any idea what you think they
You
would choose
carry.
to come back?
Yeah, they do have a Sage player on their team. A fun thing
I
that
don't know how
Sage
to.
can
I
do is
do
they
not
can
know
use
how to
their limit
PvP in
break
this
to,
game.
Stop the volcano mechanic
I
explosion.
do
so that
not
could
know
be
how
a
to
good
PvP in this
strategy.
game. So
You could do a similar thing with Red Sands, so that could also be an option.
Okay, okay. I don't think we're going to see either of those maps.
What are you expecting?
Well, I
Yeah,
already
exactly,
know. I kinda have
exactly.
the
We got
look ahead
3
here.
years
We are
to
gonna be seeing
practice.
Cloud9.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
All right, before we get into it, do you want to explain Cloud9 a little bit?
Definitely. So Cloud9 mechanic is a big turbulence. Basically, every player will be launched into the air and take 30k damage. As they can use guard to stop being flown in the air, or they can run into a black chocobo feather that's in the ground. So they have options here.
Okay.
Oh, this is the
It's one
OG
of my
map,
favorite
right? Yeah,
maps.
yeah, yeah,
Been
yeah. We
around
played
since
this in
basically
season 1.
start here.
Yes.
Just seeing people fly in the air, and then you can tell when they're going to die half the time
Aw.
before they hit the ground. So it's a lot of fun to play around.
She
with.
cute.
But yeah,
Bro,
guys, who are we rooting
2003
for? Big Goat
champion.
City?
Oh, finally, it's not champion.
All right. What about Team? Oh, we got a crowd favorite right now.
Yeah, it's Frosty.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. Frosty and
goodness.
Ricardo. Brian Ricardo.
All right, well, let's see what they can do. We have Big Goat City, the dominant force within the PvP
Did I
scene,
just say
going against
that?
The teamiest of the
No,
teams.
it's not.
The team.
Oh wow, yes.
Oh, man.
If team wins, we do see more, so definitely rooting for that.
Now, are we seeing the same comps we saw last time? It
No,
doesn't
but
look like
Does
that.
look like
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
play
of
low,
course. Yeah, all right.
guys, we can learn with the
I think they have a
ping.
chance. So one thing they did not get to do was their Sage limit.
We
break.
got
But
3
if they
years
get
to
build that in
practice.
time, that could make a big difference because Sage limit
You
break is one
think
of the
these
longest building
motherfuckers
ones.
really
Very
play
tough.
3 years
Here we
non-stop?
go. We're
No.
gonna find out if
They
choose to
only
do
play a
that.
few times
They're
at the
running
start of the
3
season and at the end of the
How
season.
aggressive they're gonna
Right?
play.
Do you also think that they play in
Here.
5s? No. You know why? Because they can't.
could be a little bit more comfortable and
They can only do screams behind the scene. Do you really think that they are screaming behind the scene every day? Do you really think that they are playing every week and practice for 3 years? No. But that's exactly what we're gonna
So
do.
much pressure to lose that
Right.
upper advantage here. Oh, that potion's almost up.
8.0 begin until the FanFest. We're gonna practice every day.
Elixir off here.
On stream, off stream, get some viewers in, followers in. Get all 5 individual that is really good. We start from there, and then we start tackling teams. Boom!
Yeah,
We're gonna be at
very
FanFest.
good defending off that powerful attack at the beginning.
Okay.
Crystal just moved just barely.
Anybody wants to join me?
Ready for the second engagement.
No kills here. Everyone's back. Now they're diving in now. Let's go. Who's gonna be
Oh,
first target?
super
Doom once again.
We get to see Yoshi P face to face. Free FanFest accommodation.
Here. Gonna be very aggressive on them. Tomo
Oh,
getting the front
Tomo,
row here.
so close.
Guys,
Can
we
they-
only need to be better than 20 players.
There. Full Heart still taking a ton of
Okay?
damage. They're just stuck.
It's that simple.
Don't worry about limit break soon. We do see Scholar almost ready, as well as Dragoon.
Oh, he's trying to use Elixir right now to recover. It looks like he's in a good spot to do it. Coming back, we are getting Crystal push, going to the checkpoint, likely able to make it to the 50%. But we have
Yeah, for PvP, for PvP.
seconds. Are they
Fuck it, man. I'm gonna ask Violent. I'm gonna get Violent as the ace. Violent is really fucking good. I think Violent will actually do it. I think Violent could have joined all these teams and do really well. Yeah, Violent is very, very good. Like, Violent's control in this game in PvP is pretty impressive. Yeah. Training 3 years just to look at Yoshi P in the face, yup, lol. What? No! 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 Able to go to FanFest and meet Yoshi P, just a cherry on top. It's the hardship that we go together, the friendship we made along the way, and even enemies. Right? And we have fun. At the same time, we can join, and we might make the Final Fantasy XIV PvP community better. 3 years. You know? We can be the pioneer, you know?
Doom Balloon back up and perfectly fine. Really good defense there.
What is violent PvP main? I don't think he's got a PvP main. I think he's good at every class.
Kill people if they get hit by the cheats and debuff.
Oh, Reginald, no!
Reginald.
Oh, there's $22,000. Nah, the money is an afterthought. No.
Should be okay.
It's the journey, man. It's about the journey.
Might get the samurai limit break here.
Oh, are they gonna get it?
Looks like no. Very close.
Bro, they really fucked up the sound, man.
Well,
Yeah, they really fucked up the sound. It's really, really sad.
Almost to 50%.
Yes. Doom taking a lot of damage. Gonna go down here.
I think at the FanFest you don't hear it because it's so not loud.
Okay, yeah.
Right, but bro, watching the stream, man, it's so bad.
It's going back into favor for Big Goat City. They're likely going to be able to get past the checkpoint here, and it's going to be up to Team to put the pressure back on and push it back across the map. They only have about a minute, 40 seconds.
No,
left.
Final Fantasy XIV tap target is bad. I don't know how to do it.
Break is a big thing here, so they gotta
Yeah.
be careful for that. But it's not super easy to do because
Okay, guys.
shields
Okay, guys.
the kill.
Look, man. I didn't say we need to do it
Trying to get
legit.
that cheat. Thank you.
We only. I didn't say we are gonna be the champions.
Doesn't look like
I
it.
only say
This
we
is
make it to
break
the
of
FanFest. Maybe we can send some ASTT triggers. And also, I heard that Final Fantasy XIV PvP you can cheat and you won't get banned. Why don't we explore some illegitimate, you know, strategy?
They are now in a very good situation.
We just have to make it to FanFest, you know what I mean?
Yes, and they're even using the safe or pick to LB here.
I didn't say we're gonna win, right?
Want to lock it in, losing our member here. It's not looking great.
Yep.
We need a little bit more energy for Team. If you guys want to win, go ahead and cheer. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, this looks like it's getting
Any
there. They have
names
to
here that I
grip
actually
out
know?
At this point, from moving, the crystal can't move anymore. We're at 93.4%. They really have to lock this in and regroup and start pushing it back.
They do have that machinist limit ready, but it's super difficult to use in this situation.
Dude, there's so much effect. It's so difficult to chase.
To mitigate a lot of damage, but gonna take a lot of pressure. Big spike gonna go down here, I think.
Oh. They did really good so far, but they have a lot to do now. There's only
No, they are
30 seconds
they are
before
aiming the
overtime
samurai
here.
first, I think.
Overtime, and they have to keep one member.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense, right? If your DPS is dead, then you won't die, right? I mean, if the opponent DPS is dead, then you can't die, right?
It goes to Big Goat City.
Why do people not play Ninja? I thought Ninja is goated.
Wow.
Dude, Season 1 Ninja is so badass.
Everybody cheer for Team here too.
Did they like nerf Ninja to the
What an
ground?
Amazing game to start off our day with. We have only 2 more left to go here. Big Goat City again showing why they are so powerful. One note to know about Big Goat City is they haven't lost a single map in any of this event at all.
Wow.
In the preliminaries, in the quarterfinals, or anything.
Wait, there's no
and
way
they're
there's only these
continuing
little
that
people
record.
watching, right?
So we're gonna see when they get to the finals here if they can
Oh,
get
you guys-
a map taken off of them.
Yep.
But yeah, team.
Wait,
Again,
why is Frosty
wonderful
dressed
play.
like
They
that?
Almost had a comeback there.
Very nice second match there. Very close.
Yeah. But okay, well, that leaves us to get to our next one in just a second. We're gonna get our players situated, I believe.
Ninja is badass until the enemy team has a butt and rip. God damn it, man. I don't know anymore.
Someone much
I
better
haven't
at
played
doing this to
Feast.
introduce 'em.
I haven't played Crystalline Conflict since
And,
Season 2, so
but while we're
I'm very
waiting,
out of
again,
touch with the PvP. But we got 3
How you
years.
feeling after seeing that first match?
Oh
I'm a
my
fast
God.
learner.
The meta is strong. That's what I'm
That
gonna say.
is really strong. Okay.
We'll see what other teams run, but I'm super excited to see what everyone brings comp-wise.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ray Mage is really strong.
I believe we're
I
waiting
played Ray Mage
we're good. Okay.
a lot in Season 1 also. Ray Mage
But
is
yeah,
insane.
no, what we are going to see, do you think we're going to see more changes in the meta going into the next set of games?
I would hope so, but if we saw quarterfinals, not very much.
Yeah, you never know, right?
Team was the most meta-defying team, so.
Dude, the head is so nice. This cap is so
but yeah,
nice.
our players are getting situated. And
That is the
leaving
FanFest
here.
goodie bag head. It's so good.
Again, we see them leaving. Make sure you guys cheer for them as they leave here.
You guys made it here, man. That's all it matters. Well done. If you need an opening in the team, I'm willing to sit down and grind.
Some words from them too, but yeah.
How can I get in contact with those?
So, yeah, and just to let you know, we're going to see Palestra 2 more times, right? So the next map we'll see Palestra is the first one every single time. Then they get to choose what they get next. It's going to be another best of 3 coming up, just so you guys have that for expectations. And then we're going to have a best of 5 at the very end. But yeah, after seeing that with Big Goat City, I don't know if we're going to see all 5 games at the very end.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
This next match should be super
Range is
close,
very
so-
chill in
so-
PvP, man. Range is very
yeah.
fun in PvP, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, while we're waiting, how are you guys enjoying FanFest overall? Yeah? You excited for those changes?
Wait, where's Ishto- oh my god, ooh. Nah, that's not Ishtola.
We're actually getting those, everything's kind of meshing together in the same region and everything. Very excited to see how all that plays out. But, yeah, are we ready?
Yes, looks like
Yeah,
we're ready.
okay. Welcome back to the stage.
Hello, everybody.
You granted the Crystal
What y'all
Season
think
1
of that
play
first
bud.
match? All right, so now our next competitor is coming up. I'm gonna bring in our first. So Team Eidolon, get ready, because first up
How many
we have
how many matches are there?
Feld.
Do they start in semi or do they start in quarter? Semi or quarter? Oh my god, bro, you even have a montage. I want to be there. Bro, guys, we need to make a team. If it's quarter, final, or semi. Man, if it's quarter, it's even easier, man. We just need to be top 20.
Gojo-san,
Bro, can you imagine if you got a fucked up character name?
Celeste Archon,
Can you imagine if you got a fucked up character name? Your mama.
Vestel Sawyer, and their team leader, Neo Daimia.
Wait, they made people. Wait, what?
Right.
They made
Then
people
next up,
change
we
names?
have their opposing team, Stooges, coming in soon.
My name
And
will be
we
6'7".
have first Atreus Auditor.
There's like 3 people that had to change their name.
And next up we have Pio Pio. Coming in now.
Our
is
team
gonna
name is gonna be
Air
6'7".
Weaver.
You know what they should do one day?
And then next up we have Wooms and Wooms. I'm just kidding. It's Micro.
That should have, bro. I mean, I don't think they will ever do it, right? They should have a. Nah, never
And
mind.
then next up we have Zeke Ewoza.
You got a big pin on the chart. Okay, what about big peon? What about big peon? Yo, Sagatanus! That's my server!
And then next up we got Moon Eclipse coming through.
This team is 100% we. How do you know? Do you know them? Are they like really good?
And last, but certainly not least, we have Lucio Harundo.
Yo, let's look so
Alright,
cool.
So before we go into this match,
Not gonna lie, they look way
Theo,
better than some of the
Atreus, can I
esports
have you
player
both,
professional out there.
Come center stage, please.
You know?
All right, I want a clean fight. I'm just kidding. So how are you feeling about?
Wait,
the
wait,
first
why
match
do they got
coming up?
7 people?
Feeling really good. Thank you all of our friends for coming.
Wait.
We hope to put on a really good show for you guys, as you know we do.
Awesome, awesome.
Wait, so even the sub,
And
bro.
Andreas, how
Fuck
you
it,
feel?
man. Does any team have 6 people and don't mind giving me a free air ticket to FanFest?
Either way, it's gonna be fun to watch.
Fuck, man, I don't even need to be a player. Just register me as the 7th man.
Your teams, and now you can go.
I'll
ahead
be a
and head
sub.
back
I
and
will
get
be a
ready
sub
in
that
your
never
battle
play.
stations. May I have the reserve players actually exit backstage right now, please?
I don't even need to. Okay, guys, we don't even need to play.
Members, can I
Yo,
have
chat,
you exit
chat.
backstage?
I need 5 of you who is really fucking good. Okay. I think that's very fucked up, right? I will do my part. I will give you guys
All right. So for all
an
of you
amazing
here,
deal
please
of
prepare your battle
50%
stations.
discount
Let's get this
for
going.
exit
Ryan
lag,
Frosty,
so that
I'm
you
gonna
guys
get
can
back to
play
you.
Final Fantasy XIV and PvP in the process with less latency. Okay?
We're in the second one. All
I'll be the
right.
coach.
We got Team Eidolon
Yeah.
versus Team Stooges.
Yes, yes.
These are both extremely powerful teams. Both
Guys, hustle
were
up.
just at the
Very
razor
easy,
edge, I
okay?
believe, of
This is a
actually getting to
5v5
the
game.
finals.
If we
This
don't
is gonna be
die
a
and we
very
kill
close
them,
matchup,
we
I
will be
think.
4-5 up,
Yes.
and then we
Any
just
thoughts
play,
here
and then
on
we
while they're
win
getting
the
started?
other
Any
team.
thoughts
And
on,
don't
the
forget to
teams,
push the
teams
payload
Eidolon?
to the end.
Yes,
Okay, come on, 1, 2, 3. Hoo hoo.
Well, I'll say Stooges first.
Okay, Stooges, sure.
Yeah, Stooges have been around for a very long time. Some of these players have even played the PvP more before Crystal Conflict, the Feast. So these people have a lot of experience.
Okay. What about I recognize so many of these names. I'm really old. A lot of these people are old too.
Shut the fuck up, Frosty. You're
and
not
then
old.
Team Eidolon.
Team Eidolon, yes. This team is super powerful. They did so well in the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm expecting a lot from someone who is trying to be a summon.
So I mean, oh.
I did see a really cool sign out there for Stooges, though. Can we see that again?
Oh, look at that! It
my
lights
God.
up.
It lights up. It's so cool.
Wow.
Oh man, the fans really came out. I want to go ahead and say a big shout out to everybody that's up here in the front. You guys are amazing. Look at all these different sides.
Yes, these are the true PvPers.
This is the PvP community showing up, man.
That's it.
At FanFest. I love
Nah,
this.
there has to be more people, right?
So, again,
I
Team
think
Eidolon versus
they
Team
should have
Stooges
shown
is
like the
gonna be a best of
whole
3 again.
Yes.
like
We're gonna start on
area.
Play
There's so
Extra.
many
We
people.
don't need
A
to
lot of
re-explain
people
it. You
have,
guys kinda
have
get
booked
the
their
point, I
seats
think,
already.
after
Yeah.
that.
People are not leaving. The moment they
But
sit down,
I
they're
think
not
that
leaving.
This is,
Yeah. What? Okay, guys, what is
what's
Zeno
funny
doing?
is I know Team Stooges has players who have won on stage on their
Oh.
roster.
What is Zeno doing?
Mr. Air Weaver.
Yeah, a little shy.
A little shy. Yes. Air Weaver did win.
Oh,
F1
he's not awake
and
yet?
everything.
You were on stage with him too.
Yes, I was also a competitor.
Yeah, that was amazing. I love those games. That was the first
He
time
said
that
he
I
was
did
going
any
to
kind of commentary
to
here
the
at
gym
FanFest.
this
Nice.
morning.
So it was a huge moment.
Oh, now
for
it's
me
only
personally.
like.
How many of you guys have been playing PvP?
Wait,
since,
now it's only
you know,
10:30 a.m..
Back in 3.x.
It's too early. It's too early.
No,
Hey, Tony, what up?
That's a long time.
that is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Tony's the goat, man.
We have been like since then the PvP community has evolved.
Yes, for sure.
It's grown so much since back in the day.
Is
They-
this guy playing
such a
in
wonderful
Windows
community.
mode?
So many tournaments going on being hosted like all the time. Like if you there's like a calendar of like they have to coordinate between the different.
Bro, this guy is
tournaments to make
playing
sure
in
that they don't
Zig. He's
overlap.
playing
Yeah,
in
the community
Windows
puts
mode.
on a lot of community-run tournaments throughout the years. Sometimes several in a month, sometimes several in a week even. And this is
Yeah.
the main way that these players get to practice.
Yeah, and I mean that's
Ziggs
how
is
they've been
crying
practicing.
over
Some
being
of them are a
caught
little bit more
off tank.
sneaky, and they go into private games.
Oh,
but
yes,
yeah.
yes. You definitely have to do that too sometimes.
Yeah,
Keep your composition hidden and stuff like that.
yeah. Again, this is a pretty big moment for a lot of these teams. This is the end goal for all of them, right?
Oh, yes.
FanFest coming up here and winning in the CCRC. I don't know. This is the biggest stage.
Yeah, this is the biggest stage, biggest prizes. This is going to be the highest.
How much
tier
money you can get?
prizes.
22,000?
And
Sheesh.
whoever wins this will be going
Not
to face
bad,
Big
huh?
Ghost
Not bad
City
for playing Final
afterwards.
Fantasy
right?
14, you know?
Um,
Smart.
and,
These people are
that
smart.
is gonna
You
be
guys make fun of these
super
people.
heated.
These
We
guys
still
are
have more
smart.
people cheering
They
than
saw an opportunity, they fucking took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Eidolon signs up there.
Why
too.
not?
Got it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Yeah. There we go.
Super cool.
All right, I believe they're still logging in and finishing setup here. So I guess, you know, we can talk about a couple other things while we're waiting.
Maybe he needs to set up exit lag first.
What do you think about what Live letter
Wait, they are
wise,
playing on
is
the.
there
They are
anything
playing
that stood
on
out to
their.
you?
Wait,
Oh
are
my
they
God.
playing
Not live
on
letter, sorry, keynote.
like dev
Yes,
server,
the
or are they
Lions
playing
raid.
on actually
The
on
Lions
Aether,
raid.
or
The Lions
actually on
raid,
any
yeah.
server?
That was a big shock.
Oh, the yeah. How many people are looking forward to the 8.0?
Oh, they actually play
I
on
guess it's
retail server. Okay,
8.1
then they need
likely,
Exilag.
right?
Yeah, they need
Alliance
Exilag.
raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. The community has been talking about that for so long.
Yes.
It's been something that people were hoping for, and I know I have been personally. Too.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure more people are looking forward to the glamours.
The glamours. Yeah.
Are we have any glamour fans out there? I assume.
Wait. What's glamour fans? Wait, what glamour? What
You know
glamour?
what else I'm super excited for?
What?
Your mom.
PvP map is coming out.
The PvP map?
Yes.
Oh, we do have a PvP map
Yeah,
coming
the
up.
library.
Yeah, the library. You guys looking forward to that one?
Very soon.
Yeah, that's going to be an awesome map. I love to see what they can actually do with mechanics.
Never
I mean,
nerf
I'm a
Scholar,
fan of all the
please.
different mechanics that are in
Is
the game.
Scholar like broken in PvP?
Like, Playstra's nice, you know, it's okay, but I just love seeing people get flipped on tile maps.
Oh,
and
yeah.
throwing it into the air.
They're adding
You
that,
know,
yeah.
that's a lot of fun.
But the non-colored version,
I'm
right?
curious what the crowd thinks of their favorite map, but I don't know how to really do. There's so many maps to talk
Oh
about.
my God, yes.
How many Playstra fans do we have out there? Okay. How many Volcanic Heart?
Oh, a little bit there.
Okay. Cloud9? Okay. Red Sands?
Oh, Scholar is actually broken.
All right. Clockwork Castletown. Yeah! That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
All right. Did I forget one?
I think that was all.
No, Bayside!
Oh,
Come
Bayside,
on.
right.
Do we have any
That's
Bayside fans
why
out
there's
there?
so many of these players standing
Yeah.
here. They want to be on
It's
screen.
one
Ma, I'm
I
on
like
TV.
because like it's just you jump in there and you just start battling immediately. It's such a brutal.
Yo, fuck,
map.
man. Should we go there right now?
I feel like that has like the most mechanics, I feel.
The red, yeah, it's a lot. You run and get your regen, then you go up and you like me. You have something to do right off the start of the bat. It looks like our players are joining us.
Still a little bit of time here.
Okay, yeah, still getting a little bit more set up.
Yeah, so with the
Do it
mechanics,
now.
So yes, it's something you play around, but it's something.
Oh my god, dude, don't open PF like that, man.
For example,
Don't
the
be,
red sands,
dude,
you can
don't open
waste it,
PF
you
like
get
that,
a
dude.
And then when the
18 plus hot mama looking for a sugar daddy. PST, bro. Dude,
I just go
don't
back
open the
to
PF
my-
like that.
You know
Dude,
what I'm
what the
doing.
fuck are they doing?
All right, well, I guess we only get to see each map, just so you guys know, in case you're curious. If they do pick a map, they can only pick it once. So if we see it one time up here between the matchup here on stage, then that's the only time that they can.
They
actually
cannot
use
do
it.
that.
If
They
they're
cannot
able to
open
pick
this
back,
on
they have to
stream,
be
man.
good at two.
yes.
Right.
You may not see all maps.
Show the top PF heavy.
We did see Cloud9 already, so we'll see if they choose a different one.
There. But yeah, no, okay. Well, what else have you done at FanFest here today?
Oh, I did the sticker exchange.
The sticker exchange? Do you guys like the stickers at FanFest this time?
Yeah, there were so many people.
That's fucking class. Dude, that is just classic Frosty, man.
My daughter
Frosty
has
is
been
very...
collecting stickers for everyone and
Frosty
kinda
is like,
posting them in
Frosty
there.
know it's
By the way,
funny,
if you guys
Frosty
don't
know that
my
it's
daughter is out
cringe,
there in
it's
the crowd
cliche,
somewhere as
but
well.
Frosty just love doing it.
Hi, Ellie.
Yeah, Frosty is always, oh, do you guys like it? Oh, by the way, what did you do? Oh, you did that. Oh, good. Do you guys like it? Oh, do you guys enjoy? Oh, are you guys
Yeah, I
excited?
think
Fucking
that,
Frosty always does that.
This next
Yeah.
matchup,
That's
do
so
you think it's
typical
gonna go
Frosty.
2-1 or
Oh, I hope to win, but we never know.
who, do you-
Anything could happen.
who are you voting for?
Who I'm rooting for?
Do you have a opinion?
I think. Do I have to?
What?
I said, do I have to? I'll say Eidolon.
Eidolon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay, Eidolon. Okay. Anyone else Eidolon? Okay. Well, I'll be a Stooge too.
You'll be a stooge too.
Let's go Stooges. Anyone else for Stooges? Okay. Man, we have a party going on. You guys
Oh,
can't
yes.
see it right now, but there's a huge party at Wolf's Den. And everyone's just kind of dancing around here. More players than we can probably see.
Oh my goodness, yes. They found the PvP.
They always find us.
Yeah, they always find.
No matter what. We do see our players starting to
What is
join
after
in here, though.
PvP?
It's-
The
most of that
lyric
stuff
part.
has been worked out.
Koji
They've
Fox
gotten their
panel,
stuff
and I
ready to
think
go.
with Iron Mouse, I think.
So we should be going here in just a moment.
I think.
don't know.
Let's talk about your favorite job. What is your favorite job to play in PvP? PvP.
Favorite job to play in PvP is Paladin.
Paladin.
I love Paladin so much. I am so glad cover existed in PvP.
Oh yes.
Frosty
I
is
know
a
that,
Paladin
there's a lot of
main
opinions about
since
it,
3.0.
but that's how I
Paladin
played
was
back
so
in the day
bad
when
in
I was doing my
3.0, but
top
he's
50
stuck
and
with
everything
it.
else. I would just cover all
Yeah, he's a
over-
Paladin main all the way. He's now a main tank,
For a long time.
and Xeno is now a bitch.
I don't know. What about you?
Mine is Sage. I like to play
Sage?
Yes.
Okay. Any Sage players? Okay,
It's
got
a hard-
one.
Maybe you don't know. We can't see Twitch chat. Maybe Twitch chat is like Sage.
You think Twitch chat says Sage? Okay.
Could be.
Okay. I'll be honest, when I see a Paladin in there, we know the matches is going to take a little bit longer because these players know exactly what to
yes.
cover. Oh, we're getting a ready check, guys. Are you guys ready? Okay. Let's see if our players are as well. Again, we're going into Palestra. I appreciate you guys bearing with us as we're getting all set up here. And this is going to be, well, I think they're actually, wait a minute, we see some notes.
Cock mode.
Okay, we still got a little bit of time. Sorry, guys. They're doing their final bits of setup. They want to make sure that they are completely ready to be in game. That they only get this moment.
Bro, that guy, what the fuck? Dude, these guys are playing in window mode. They are mad lads.
Anything go wrong.
Yeah, make sure their UI.
That's
looks
insane.
Good, so this takes a little time.
Yeah. And I mean, everybody has their own custom setup and everything. And if anything's just off a little bit.
Yeah, that's problematic for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we still see some UI going on over there. Well, the other thing that I was fortunate enough to see
The
was
people
piano
mainly sitting there to
console.
rest their feet.
I get it.
If you get to a fan fest like this with tens of thousands of people, you want to get there early, sit there, and never leave.
And it was
Yeah, not say
wonderful.
never leave. Like you never want to give up the seat.
I
Yeah.
like the automaton. The top one, right? Yeah.
Because the moment you leave your seat, it's over already. You are never gonna get back, or you get back, you sit on the ground, which is fine, you know.
And then, but tonight we have another concert coming up
Oh my god.
with the Primals. Are you guys excited for that?
Yeah. I already see glow sticks out for this.
Yeah.
So.
I bet people already have their seats.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Primal concert right now. It is such a huge thing, and we have this big open area at the front of the stage, so everybody can just party out while we're doing it. And I'm very excited to see what songs they can play. I unfortunately have no clue. They didn't let me know.
Oh no.
But I remember I watched the
Wait, why do you guys play on window? I used to play on window.
Did anyone here go to
I used to
2014
play on
Fanfest?
window, and Twitch chat give me shit.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
your screen is not proportional. Why does your screen look stretched? And then I go to my desktop and they're like, wait, you're playing on Windows, why? And now I'm playing on full screen.
Respect to the Primals, and they just rocked it.
I mean, not a borderless window,
Making it
borderless
better
window.
Every single show. They've been going out and touring as well.
Whoa!
And I hope you guys are ready for it. And you guys
Check
all have
you.
your glow sticks, right? Do you guys
Yeah,
do
I
you show
see
me
a
your glow
lot.
sticks? Yeah, there we go. All right, I see a lot of setup almost done.
Yeah, looks like we got a little bit more time.
Okay, well.
I also went to the aquarium.
The aquarium,
yeah.
oh
A
yeah.
little bit of a unofficial.
Nah, everybody play borderless,
That's right,
man.
there's
There's
a
no
lot
way
of
people play full
unofficial
screen.
gatherings going around.
No shot anybody
And
play.
that's-
Unless you're an
I love
FPS
too,
player,
is
no
come
way
here and they all
you
have
play
their own
video
little
game in
special
full
group
screen.
of things they do. Right now we're in the
Yeah.
PvP group, right?
Yes.
We got all the CCRC fans out there.
Yes.
We have a lot of them online too because they're all jumping around us right now.
They are. I think the aquarium had like over 100 people.
100 people?
Over 100.
Over.
Yeah. It was super
Right.
fun.
And there's been some amazing cosplays out there too.
Oh yeah, the cosplay show.
Yeah, I
That
saw a
was-
lot of really cool tyrants. Oh man, and there's a lot of just amazing like these.
You don't have the black screen
setups
whenever you
and
tap out
everything else.
of the game. You mean full
I
screen?
mean,
Nah,
I
you
think
don't
I
full
see
screen.
so much cosplay here in comparison to a lot of other conventions that I go to. Everyone's just coming up, and it feels cozy.
Yeah. A lot of work goes into cosplay too. So
Yeah.
thank you guys for bringing that to every fan fest.
All right, it looks like we got the ready check over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I appreciate your patience, guys.
What the fuck?
I appreciate. Thank you so much. Oh.
Wait, why are they
man.
not ready?
And are we queued in?
Yes, we
I
are.
think we're queued in. Let's hear the noise again, guys. All right. I Eidolon. See if they can summon their strength going against Stooges. Don't let the name fool you, though.
Yes.
These guys are absolutely no fools when going to
Monsters.
PvP. All right, well, hey, portraits. Let's see
I
what
like
they
this
did.
map.
We
I like
got
this map,
a
simple.
DMV, kinda. Okay, all right, I'll go with it. Eidolon did okay.
Bro, why are there no ninjas?
Okay.
Yay, a ninja! Oh, the guy that play window mode is a ninja.
Except for the DMD, it's fine.
They have some individuality there.
They all have individuality. No team synergy. Do you guys think Eidolon won that portrait contest or Stooges? I should say Eidolon.
Pure skill. Oh yeah, this is the default one. Yeah, I like this one. No bullshit. Yeah, simple. No gimmick.
Okay, Stooges won
We
it.
just won it? Okay.
All right, well, we have a second. Let's talk about our comp.
Yes, absolutely. We have Warrior, Astral, Dragoon, Bard, and Picto versus Paladin, Astral, Ninja, Bard, and Picto. So we are seeing the meta I spoke of, Bard and Picto plus the standard tank plus healer.
Yeah. but
Is
no
Picto really
cover
good?
here.
I guess
Team Eidolon
I've never
zero.
played
So
Picto in
it's gonna be
PvP
interesting.
before. Do they have the fucking hammer?
Yeah, Warrior's a little bit more aggressive. They have that pull-in, they have that AoE stun.
All right. What? They're
Oh,
already
Celeste?
jumping into it immediately.
Celeste?
That's
Oh, a
absolutely
trade.
beginning
A
of
trade. That's really good.
Oh my goodness, amazing. Arthars taking so much damage.
Whoa. Whoa, Sparrow goes down the...
Oh, what is this?
This is so aggressive.
Right off the gate.
3v4
Oh,
right out the gate. But Steel's gonna go down too.
Oh my
Wow, they turned it.
goodness.
They turned it.
All right.
That was I don't think there's anything to cast there.
Beginning. That was super bloody at the
Yeah.
beginning of this.
Yeah, the fifth member is already back here. They get
Yeah.
really close to the 50% mark.
Yeah, they're just walking it over there while the other team is adding pressure, making sure they can make it to that
Oh,
checkpoint.
so close to 50%.
Yeah, machinery is good, man.
47%,
Like
48%.
Rage is good. It's good to play. Yeah.
Already Sparrowhawk taking a lot of pressure though. Trying to jump in and going down.
Unfortunate. No cover.
Yo, the
there.
ninja
They
look
have
comfy
the
though. Maybe
power.
ninja
Gojo
is
take
really
a lot of
good.
damage next here.
See, I don't see the ninja taking damage
Still
at all.
pretty decent at that, but
The ninja is chilling.
yes, Gojo makes it to the full potion.
We're good. Dane, the mic whip Dane.
You know, my
Alright,
favorite part
Stealth
about
taking
PvP
some
games,
pressure
right,
now,
is when
but
nobody
actually getting
knew
back
what the
just a
fuck
bit. It looks like
everybody
they're
was
not going
doing.
for a full
That was the
engagement
most
yet.
fun
It's
part,
sweet
in my opinion.
elixirs.
Yeah, it looks like
Like
both teams are gonna
season
place it,
one
gonna
for
reset.
me is the most fun one.
Using their elixirs
Everybody
right
was
now.
playing it. It was
Celeste
really
a little
fun.
breather, does get that gravity
You
off,
know, and
but
even
next
if people
game
who
is
don't
gonna
really
have
like
to
to
get right in the
PvP, they will
middle.
play it
Ninja
because
break
the
ready. Warrior limit break ready.
your
Who's gonna
job
go in
is
first?
actually really fun to play, right? Like you're pressing a different button. Your job plays differently compared to PvE. It's a stress relief, and then the reward is good. You know, and everybody there's no idea what they are doing.
Yep.
It was the best time.
They're gonna go for the follow-up on Treyas. Talon Mimic is almost ready.
They will get it.
He got it ready. Are they gonna click it though?
Oh, just
Big hollow ground. Gonna be able to stall just a little bit longer here. Only have 4 members up right now, so they gotta take advantage of this.
Yep, getting the 50%.
Yeah, people don't know how to counter. People don't know what to look for. You know.
Not able to use the limit break here. Zeke taking so much pressure. Oh, Celeste having a very low health, but able to recover.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
I
think
Still goes
so.
down there. Celeste
Oh
still
my
alive.
God, so many people going down to that engagement.
Yeah, Celeste still alive though. Might be able to get away. Looks like they're playing. Oh, Zeke is chasing. Okay, Zeke disengaged there. Okay, we're gonna get the full reset here. And look at it, we're at 50-50. Very close match.
50-50. How even could you be?
Yeah.
All right, we do have a little bit of LBs going on. We have the Goon LB ready to go out too. They might use that execution part LB going out right now.
One thing I noticed when I do the frontline daily, right? Ninja no longer have 2 Shukuchi. Like, that was kind of sad. I enjoy like Shukuchi and then jump on the fucking Lalafell and then get the fuck out, you know? Like, I enjoy that. But I think it was too strong. No. You were able to invisible while running, I remember. And then I think they changed it. I kind of miss that. It was so much fun going to the back and kill the fucking Lalafell, you know?
I think it's gonna be over for you.
LBO, they're making sure he doesn't get the potion, putting the guard up.
Warrior LB
They're
on to
diving.
PO. There's just a long stall so far.
my
There's the
God.
cover. There's the pally cover.
Barely.
Wow.
Wow, what an escape here.
Yes.
We're seeing to go past the checkpoint now. We're seeing 66% here. Picto LB going down.
Yes, Picto LB going down here. We did pass the 50% mark. They're at
Bro, so much
66%.
effects. How do you
Seagate
even
will take a little
follow?
damage here. Gets done. Still okay for now. Ninja's really.
But dude, this is way more fun to watch than Feast. Feast was
nice
so
job there.
fucking bad.
They're just kind of touching each other.
Have you guys watched the previous FanFest? Those Feast competition? Oh my god, dude. Feast is so bad.
But everyone's playing it.
This one is way better.
45 seconds.
Like, this one is back and forth. Actually back and forth, you know?
Oh, Sparrow's in the air right now, looking for the trigger. Good LB.
Oh, he's
my
so
gosh.
low on help. He has to get out of there.
Yeah, Sparrow has a big shield right now, but gonna need some help potentially.
Getting the potion just in time here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at 76%, 30 seconds until overtime.
Oh my
Most
god.
people do have free fair. We all play limited. Yeah.
On the point right now. Atreus
So much
jumping
going
in,
on.
Does have Paladin limit break ready, so they can stall once again. Gonna go for this Astro. Big dive. Nice dive.
Yo, I don't think the ninja died once, man. Ninja's good, man.
Getting a trade.
Yep,
Overtime in just 5 seconds.
Yes.
We
Team
have to keep
Stooges.
people on the point.
Yeah, Team Stooges needs one person on the point. Okay, Airweaver and Atreus on point right now. Gotta be super careful. That was super close right there. Yeah. Team Eidolon gonna play it safe here. They're gonna back off just a little bit and have.
Oh my god!
Okay. I
Oh,
mean,
okay. Okay, you can actually leave the point for a while. Okay, holy fuck, I thought he just walked away from the point.
Ninja limit break ready. Warrior, who's gonna go first?
Bro, Ninja Season 1 when people were so bad at the game is so much fun, man. You can LB everybody, it was so good.
That means big damage is ready.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. There's Astro as well.
So low, LB not able to be.
Wow,
Atreus
100 to
down,
0.
down as well.
Oh my goodness, the damage was so high there. But still getting super low too. PO.
Oh, but still going down.
Oh my goodness. Warriors next. Warriors super low. Warriors goes down next. Only 2 players remaining. Celeste
Yo, the
goes
ninja
down.
is kind of owning.
Oh my gosh, we're close to a comeback here.
Are they going to be able to do it? They just have to make it past this point.
Stooges getting super close here. Gojo gonna jump on point. Gojo getting super low though.
So low. He's not going to be able to
Gojo
stay
is
on
out.
point.
Sparrow is stalling with Dragoon.
What the fuck, bro?
As soon as that lands, they have a shield.
Oh, I can hear him screaming off to the side here. Sparrow trying to hold the point and letting them drip
Here's
back
big
in.
damage.
Going down.
Sparrow goes down. 3 players remaining on Team Eidolon.
Atreus taking so much pressure.
Whoa, they might get a kill here. Atreus getting super low. Gonna be okay for now.
Looks like they're okay.
They're actually
They
getting
might
a
be
reset.
able to recover.
Yeah, it looks like they're recovering right now. Only Sparrowhawk is missing. Oh, Bastille taking a lot of damage here next though. Oh, there's a stun. Oh my goodness.
All these LBs are about to come up. We're
Yeah.
seeing a huge explosion, and hopefully they'll be able to push it past this checkpoint.
Yes, on Team Stooges, Airweaver.
Bro, the
gets
thing is
super
not
low
moving
right
at
now.
all.
Doesn't have MP. Gonna go for the Pictomancer LB. Oh, Neil goes down.
Nah, I think they can only stall, man. There's no way.
Good save on Airweaver there. Good pick.
But all they need is 1 kill, right?
Zcash delivering. There's the next ninja. Looks like Team Stooges might take it here.
Nah, it's
Gojo's
over,
jumping
it's
on
over.
points. There's the guard. Gojo's running off. They need to have someone else jump on point right now. Bastille's gonna go down here, I think.
Nah, there's no way, there's no way. Yeah, good game.
Wow. Major comeback.
That was huge. What a good job. Wow.
Yo, I don't think the ninja died once.
Very good comeback.
Yeah, the
from
ninja
Team
didn't
Stooges
die
there.
once.
Were you expecting that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we did say it was gonna be a close game there, and it was.
That was super close, man. And we're going to expect that same thing in the next
All I
round coming
remember
up
from
here.
Ninja Season 1 is that it broke sound device. Wait, what?
I want to see more matches, so I want to see. I don't want to take it.
Wait, really?
No. What is your prediction on the next map? Will Eidolon choose?
Oh, map. I hope they do it for the crowd and just choose something other than Cloud9.
Like Castle War or
Clockwork Castle Town. That would be great to see.
Oh, well, it's whatever makes sense for them.
Yeah,
But
true.
I would love to see it.
The audience did cheer for that. The loudest.
You guys want to see that map? I'm hyping you guys up for something you might not see.
How do they choose who play what map?
Oh, okay, never mind. No, you guys.
Is it predetermined who play what map? What map they're going to play?
Yes.
But guess what it is going to be? Yet again, Cloud9.
Let's go.
Wait, how come they don't play the new maps?
Please, yeah. Okay. All right, we're ready. Checking here.
How come they're
Do you
only
think
playing the old
combos
maps?
They picked will favor Eidolon?
Oh.
What about the one with the bomb?
Running the picto bar and standards.
Yeah, the one with the bomb, I think that was
If it
season
favors
1.
one, it
Yeah,
kinda
fuck
favors
that,
the
man.
other
I hate
one.
that.
That's true. That's
The only big difference is the warrior versus paladin.
The warrior versus paladin feels big to me.
Yeah, oh, it is.
But
true.
it didn't seem to matter as much because they get the kills so fast you can't even react.
Yeah,
with
I think that's because of warrior.
Yeah, that is so strong.
Oh, it's
I love
random.
to see it, and like we can't even predict that half the time because if we could predict it, you know, likely the other team could predict it as well.
True. Yeah, these teams need to be really good with their swaps. That's why you're seeing a lot of damage go out on one person, and then they switch to someone else. That's like the best way to be tricky.
How do they
Well,
swap
guys, we're about to
the
get in
target
here. Are
so
you guys think
fast?
Stooges is gonna
Is
take
there
it
a
off?
Actually, I have no idea. Does this game have like a
Alright, you guys think
select
Eidolon's gonna come
target
back?
macro? Like select marker?
Yeah, a little bit more noise there for
How do they
Eidolon.
tap so far? Oh, you can.
Okay.
Oh.
We're just waiting for the you readied up, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I am ready.
okay,
I am
okay.
ready.
All right, we're in.
There's a macro. Okay.
Just making sure. You never know.
Do you think they changed portraits here?
No.
No.
It's all
No.
for me. Most of the time they just
They have to lock
they
in,
did, They
honestly.
put it back to DMV.
They have to.
Okay.
Yo, these two teams are.
Yeah,
These two teams seems really good, though.
There's a little bit of coordination, partially there.
Yeah, a little bit there. A little bit there.
Both of them
but
seems
yeah,
really good.
Still the same. No, nothing. That is a wonderful ninja, though.
You like the ninja one? I like the bard one. The
Okay,
glasses.
okay.
The face.
All right, guys, we're in.
Yeah,
our
macro,
second
just
game.
click
This
the
could be
party
the
list,
last. Our
bruh.
second
No, ain't
match
nobody
here
got
could be the
time to
last
click the party
of
list,
this
man.
match.
I think you only need to make macro for like 4,
Here in
right?
the
You
crowd.
know?
Let's see what they're doing here on stage. You see they're just kind of concentrating. Are they
They're
praying?
emoting.
Okay.
Very good. 10 seconds left until we go in, though.
Looks like they had a lot of caffeine. They're just running around. Okay. Oh, man. We don't need to explain this map again because we've already explained it previously.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And we're
but
jumping right in.
jumping straight into this. Let's go here, guys.
Not looking forward to
Alright,
patch day
let's
when
see
I
if they
spend PvP
actually
again.
dive in here, if they're
My
gonna be
wife
really
does it for
careful.
me.
Looks like they're being slightly
Every
careful.
season ever since my wife started playing the game, she have gotten me all the series glamour.
But the cleave is going out. Atreus and Micro taking a decent amount of damage there, but no kills quite yet.
Yeah, just kind of going in there, see if they can get an advantage. It looks like they can.
Oh, Neo's getting super low. Beautiful silence.
Neo going down!
Wait,
That's the power
people
of
aim
Artificer.
tanks
That was a
first?
Beautiful range to kill.
We see Pio doing okay there. Sparrow now getting a lot of pressure, trying to retreat here. They might be able to get away, yeah.
Oh, they're
yeah.
chasing though. They're gonna be
Oh.
away. They're all together right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if they deny the 50% here.
No, because she kills with you, not for you. Oh, she killed for
looks
me,
like They're
yeah.
not looking forward to it. Yeah, you can see him running back in right now. They might
That's why I
be
don't
right
understand
as
why
they-
people use
Yeah,
like
it's a good time
auto
to deny if they
duty
can, but
and
they
bot
don't.
the game,
They
you
have
know?
to go
Like,
for a full retreat
bro,
here.
just get a
We
good
see a lot of
wife.
guards going out right
You know,
here.
just
Michael
get a
going
wife that
out.
enjoy the game like you know, and then you guys take turn and enjoy the game.
Zeke now
You know?
taking a little bit of pressure as well. Atreus has, same thing here. Has no more heals available to him.
Absolutely.
LBs are
Yeah,
about
just
to
get a
come up,
wife.
though.
Yeah, it looks like
Get a
Atreus
wife
might
that
be the
enjoy
next
Final
target
Fantasy
here.
14.
Taking a lot of damage. Might go down.
Oh,
Very
Atreus
nice.
goes down.
Very clean. And looks like we're gonna have the turbulence event happen in 5 seconds here.
Okay.
Is that a battle happening?
Oh,
right now?
Warriors are
No
cute on
way
side.
They messed this up. You see Pio jumping.
So
in
it's
there.
a good idea to just take it and just
Take
elixir
it.
after.
Oh, where do I download
Because if
auto
you-
wife?
The other way you would mitigate that is by using guard, and if you use guard, you won't have.
Actually, you think about it, right?
Still
Guys,
underneath
guys,
the
guys.
dodge track tornado.
Billion
Going
dollar
down,
idea.
going down there, ready for the engagement. We see a
Just
lot of
waiting for
pressure.
someone to be ready to follow up. Bro,
This
what
guy-
if you make an
crazy.
AI girlfriend?
Well,
Okay?
yep, Atreus
What
can
if you
heavily cover.
engage a
Everybody
service where you can get an AI girlfriend? I know it already exists, I know.
Doing so well. We're at a
But then you
50%.
can download the AI onto your PC,
Wow, that tornado.
and now she will be your AI wife.
Eidolon making
And
it
this
60%,
AI
gonna
wife,
miss the
you can give
checkpoint here, too.
permission
Yeah,
in the
this is
Windows
really
setting,
big for him.
Yep,
and then she
so
will
Russell
do
be able to
things
take
for
the
you.
Shortcut. Astro Limit Break is ready. They have a shot here to
Yeah.
finish it off.
They definitely can. And we do see them trying to kind of regroup here. Atreus still.
Go, looking for the fish.
Can I download
Bro,
Arthars'
using that
wife?
extra
No.
LB here.
at near 80%. Pio taking so much pressure.
There's a cover onto PO. Who's the next person? No, it's gonna be
So then you have a website where it's just a database of AI waifu, AI girlfriends, and then they have status, you know, single, complicated,
There's Atreus, there's Sparrow.
divorced,
Sparrow's trying to run
and then you
away
can
right now.
choose, and then you can talk to them, and then when you get them, you can welcome
Not all the way
them
though.
to
Leo
your
jumping back
PC,
in. They're
and then
gonna
now
find
they
the
will
target
live
right
in
here.
your
It's gonna be
PC.
Zeke, potentially.
While they are living in your PC, they will not be on the website available for hookups,
The line of sight
and now they will be on your PC,
Which,
and then you can get them to do things for you.
Sparrow.
And then if you make them piss off, they will delete your shit.
Leo taking a lot of damage here.
Oh, Zeke taking some pressure. I have no clue which way to Zeke.
Look at Zeke right here.
No, you won't get banned for bonding because we are not talking about automated programs. We are talking about AI.
Oh, we're gonna
Okay?
go for, pick the master
The
LB.
AI will
Go
learn
to
how to
go
play
the
and
try
play
and
like a
do
human.
a lot of burst damage right
You're not
here.
gonna get
They're
banned.
trying to win it right now.
Yeah, they
Team
have to
Eidolon.
push it a little further.
Yeah, Eidolon wants to win it right now. They're not going for any
How is that
retreats.
not like a
And
thing
they
yet?
need to, so they can go into that third map here.
Absolutely. There's
I
the
think
point.
that's actually like a pretty good
98%.
like idea, man. Like
Jumping
if
on
some
point.
people have
Chasing
money
goal.
to like actually do that, I think they will make a lot of money.
Like
Yeah.
traded.
Oh, Dio!
44. But the point is such a
It's just
great
like, how
position
do
right
you
now.
let them
They gotta
in,
be
you know? How do you
super
give
careful with
permission?
stepping off.
You know,
And Celeste taking a lot of pressure. They might go down.
that is gonna have like a lot of like
3,
seemingly
2,
security
1.
issues, you know.
Oh, a lot of people up in the air. No one's gonna die here, but a lot of damage.
Oh my
Everyone's gonna
god,
be-
there's so many people in the air. What the
So much
f?
damage. Oh, they're using elixirs. Oh, actually, they're all.
They're gonna
Wait.
be bursted though. They're not safe over there.
Oh,
Bro, what the hell is going on? Guys, I don't see anything.
Celeste's gonna go down.
I'm
next,
seeing
I
a lot of
think.
stars, a lot of
Eidolon now kind of losing that
a lot of
advantage here,
effects.
Michelle actually taking the pressure.
2v4. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, there's 20 seconds left. Yeah, there's a lot of.
Yeah,
weapons
exactly,
here
exactly. So
deployed.
that can happen. Yeah. And also, right, the more user uses it, the more real and the more personal it gets. Eventually, those AI waifu will start betraying you and give away your credit card information. Yeah. Like I think the most monka thing is security. Yeah, but I think the concept is insane.
Oh my goodness. Neil
Definitely
taking
has a
lot of
market
damage.
for it, you know.
Gotta get the warrior LB off though. Atreus getting super low. Zeke getting super low next. They get Zeke down first.
No, the ninja died.
LB going out. A lot of mitigation, a lot of damage gonna be here. Air Weaver getting super low. Got guard available right now. Oh, there's Dragoon. Dragoon LB's in the air right now. Is it gonna?
on top of each other.
Yeah, Dragoon's in the air. Not gonna do a lot of damage. A lot of shields are out. There's Peel trying to escape. Doesn't make it, unfortunately. 5v2 on point right now. Eidolon, it looks like they might take it here soon. Paladin Lemon Break is stalling the point currently. Only
So
has
a
2
virus?
seconds
No.
left on it, though.
Yeah, I mean,
If done
this is a
properly.
really rough spot
Yeah.
for Stooges.
There's Atreus.
You gotta sign a contract, right? You gotta sign a contract. Do know that welcoming this AI into your PC is as real as it gets. You might lose your shit. It's just like an actual relationship, except digital. You can still get your shit stolen. She might still cheat on you. It's basically like real life, right? If you think right now, the only thing is you can't fuck her, right?
We're
Yeah.
1-1. Eidolon takes a map here.
Wow, these are so close.
This is such a close match.
Will you be able to hook up your AI
Eidolon
wife to
definitely picking the right
IRL
map to come back
devices?
on, but now Stooges actually gets the
Maybe
choice.
the, if the
And we're
technology
gonna
is
see a
there
new
and
map
people
because
find
they
the
can't
opportunity
pick
to
the
do it,
same
yeah, sure, why
one.
not? Upload it to a digital robot.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, a real physical
Do you have any
robot.
predictions on what they'll choose?
Clockwork Castletown.
I don't know whether we will ever
That's
be.
what I'm expecting from Stooges.
Do you guys think that we will ever live to that age to see this type of thing happen? I don't think we are that far away, man. I think we are at most
Working out what they
10
wanna
to
do.
20 years away.
There's so
Yeah,
many
where
really
this
good
type of
maps right
thing
now
is
to
gonna
play
happen.
in CC, and I'm just
Yeah, we are like a
excited to
decade
see
or
any
two
of them.
away
Yes.
I mean, I'm a huge fan
from
of
all these
Not
type of
too,
like
but
AI
we've seen enough today.
appliances, you know?
Agree.
All right, who do you guys think is going to take this next map? Is it going to be Eidolon?
It's 1-1. Could go
Are you gonna
either way.
stream it when you buy one? No, I'm
Okay.
married. What the
Let's hear
fuck?
it for Stooges.
I don't need an AI girlfriend.
I'll do a little more. Okay. It seems a little bit
Do
in favor of
not
Adelon right
call
now.
my wife an appliance. Sheesh.
We know what the map's gonna be, guys.
Okay, my AI wife clear
Going
ultimate
to
for you.
be
Yes,
the
maybe.
volcanic
If you
heart.
train her enough, yeah. If you get a Final Fantasy... Okay, you see. This AI girlfriend start from a blank state, right? Through multiple relationship, if she's being bounced across relationship, at some point she's gonna start dating and obviously gamers. You know, and then maybe she will start to get better at video games. Yes, at that point maybe she can play Final Fantasy 14 better than you.
They'll do like a line AoE. You can dodge them. You can use guard to avoid the damage. So it's something
There's
you can
already
play around.
program that
If
can
you
connect your
know, if
PC
you
with the
wanna,
tool
like,
you use in
get
VR
some
as well.
good
Yeah,
damage,
yeah,
You
yeah.
can like pull someone into the AoEs and get some kills that.
Yes, exactly. That's what I said. I think it will happen. I think it will happen. It will be. It will eventually be streamlined,
the person off the point,
like an
and that's why they
actual
couldn't make it
live
back on.
service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
I'm surprised it haven't happened yet. I guess it haven't happened again, like I said, because of security reason and of like cyber security reason, and obviously like technology might not be refined yet, you know, like that. Like what we vision, right? But I think in the next 10, 20 years, I think it will happen.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
see if we get the Q in. There we go.
What if your wife get an AI husband? Will you be upset? I mean,
One
even
more
if your
last
wife
time.
get
This
an
is the
AI
last
husband
match
or
between
real
these two teams, guys. Go ahead and
AI
get some
husbando
noise.
or real life a guy, it's the same thing, right? The same thing, right?
Alright. They didn't. Don't worry about
Getting
the
cucked digitally and getting cucked real is
They
the same
never
thing.
do. They never
It's
do.
getting
It's
cucked,
fine,
you know?
it's fine. They
Yep.
still look okay.
Honestly, they had to be locked in for this.
Wait a minute. I feel like
I do think that we will get there eventually.
little bit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Okay,
fucked up
what about
generation
Glamour
though.
Crossing? Which
But I
Glamour
think
is
we are
it?
getting there.
Glamour.
If you guys watch enough Black Mirror, I think one of those Black Mirror
about you?
episode is
I
gonna
like
become
the
like
Zeke's little fit
Okay.
at the end.
like the future one day. Yeah.
All right, let's check and see what the teams are doing in their bases. This is the last time, possibly, for one of these teams in the base, trying to hype themselves
We are so
up.
fucked, yeah. You guys are fucked. I'm
Okay.
45 already. By the time this
We
shit
actually
happens, I'm
do
probably
see a
70.
swap
I'm one
here.
foot in the
Peel
grave already.
is on Dark Knight now.
Oh, we have the two. All right,
Maybe, I mean, maybe it will work in my benefit.
So it could
Maybe
be
I
due to
can
the
be
mechanic.
digitally
Like I said
uploaded
earlier,
to a
you can't
cloud
pull
and then have
people
a
to the bomb
digital
explosion,
conscious.
so, Dark Knight has Salted Earth, which is an AoE
Yeah.
pull-in, so that
And
can
then
be
one
option.
day,
Or, you know, just
law
for
will be
mitigation.
passed down where
Shields
digital
are really good
conscious
in
is as
PvP,
good as
and
real
Dark
conscious,
Knight
and
has
we
a
are
good
able to
one.
communicate
Let's
with
hear it,
real
guys.
people.
Going right into it.
We might have jobs.
Wow,
even
that
when we
looks
are
a little
dead.
aggressive already, trying to get in
Digitally,
there
we can
and get
do
some
some
kills.
online
Oh,
jobs,
my
you know?
God, so low.
That first damage is
Yeah.
insane. Here we
I can
go.
still be alive even when I'm
Archie is
dead.
going next here, but Neo.
It might not be me, but it's me, you know?
Yo, look at the Santo!
Beautiful counterburst. Oh my god, the clean damage. That was Quick Demancer. Quick Demancer is so good at that AoE damage there. Gojo gonna try and run away. Looks like they're not being allowed. They're not allowed to run
Sounds
away.
like living memory.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
it to happen.
Yep,
Go ahead and stagger those players
Oh
coming back in.
my.
Already 50% for Stooges.
yep.
You guys know that all these things that I'm
Wow,
saying
Eidolon
might
is
sound
trying
like
to
a
trickle in
TV
right here.
drama
That's
or
all
thing,
they
right?
have
But
right
let me
here.
tell you, these things are real, man.
Meanwhile,
All these
points already
rich
at 50%.
fuck that has
Almost
so
getting
much
broken here,
fucking
getting
money
super close.
and they are gonna
Yeah, I
die,
think they're gonna
they
do
will
it.
explore all these things. I
Like,
guarantee you.
like,
They're looking for
There it is.
Yeah.
Come around the corner and then
Now,
jump
like I
in
said,
and
the
try to
only
get them
thing
off
is
guard.
like
Yep.
law.
no land breaks.
You know, the only things is
Already
like
available right
security.
now.
The only
So
thing is like,
fast.
Uh-oh.
where do
Looks
we
like a
draw the
steal.
line?
Airweaver!
You know?
There's
And
the
also,
kill.
yes, it's you, but is it really you?
Beautiful kill from
Do you
Team
really
Eidolon.
feel that it's you?
Pio taking
We
a lot of
might
damage
feel
there.
that it's you,
We
but
have
do you
mechanics
feel
come
that
out
it's
in
you? You
10
know what I mean?
seconds here. Pio taking so much pressure.
Oh.
I see this team fight over before the mechanics even come out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Black Mirror. Like Black Mirror is fucking.
Looks like they might go for the
One day,
golden
man,
shoe.
out of all
Michael
these
still
Black
getting
Mirror
elevate
episodes,
kills
one
to
of
their
those is gonna
paladin.
happen.
Zeke
I
gonna
hope
go down.
Striking Viper happens.
Trey is gonna die on point here, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Yep,
Just
yep,
now
yep.
going down.
And there it is. Here's the volcano explosions. So this is beautiful timing. Team Eidolon has a
No, not the
opportunity to
gauge
take
part,
these
no.
orbs
I hope
here
Striking
that
Viper
gets you a
happen,
little bit more
and then
damage
I'm gonna
boost and
start
also
playing
limit
Dead or
break.
Alive.
And they need it after that first team
Yes.
engagement. So
And you
this
can see
helps
right
catch
here.
back up.
You can see right here, Neo has one, Gojo has two, so that's a little bit of advantage to have.
Yeah, and when they get to its 50% checkpoint, they're likely going to do another engagement here. You see them kind of waiting for them over here.
Gotta watch out for those Pico LBs. That's where the fights are gonna be, basically. That's
Already
the
got him
indication.
out.
There it is.
The
There's
beach
Astro.
version,
The
sure.
drone's in the air. Bestow going down.
Whoa.
LB.
Shit, I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm actually
Beautiful
hungry.
kill onto Peel there as. Oh, sorry.
That-
That was a bit sorry.
Oh, Celeste! Oh, Pio now taking lots of pressure, though.
Neo.
Oh, getting the potion just in time.
They're not gonna let Gojo
Nice.
escape here. I don't
I
believe.
got some leftover chicken
maybe.
from this
Oh
afternoon.
no, they're chasing. There's nowhere to go, baby.
Wow, that is amazing.
There's nowhere to go. Okay, looks like they're gonna good escape from Gojo there. We're almost at a full reset here. They're gonna dive in a moment here. We do have that bar damage amp going out from Bastille. There we go. Here's the team
Here
fight
we go,
going.
diving in. Wait.
Atreus taking a decent amount of damage, but has guard up. Gonna be okay for now. There's the
Be
warrior.
okay.
I'm sure you would like to
Neil
strike
taking a lot of
Vipers
damage.
with
Atreus
Zeno.
also getting super low here. A lot of heals, a lot of shields. That's why people are not going down immediately. Good reactions on everyone's side.
Oh,
Neo getting super low here. Gonna be okay for now. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Being chased. Makes it behind the wall. Oh, Neo.
Oh no! Is he gonna make it? No, they deny it.
The support is insane here.
Oh my
But
god!
they do take
Trey
it
going
down.
down right after.
Dude, this game is actually
4v4.
insane, man. This game is like a finals.
There it is.
Oh, Celeste going down. Now looking more in favor
Yeah.
of Stooges here. Oh, Zeke though. Oh!
Wow. They also used Pick the Mancer LB there.
This is right before their LBs came up.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Eidolon gets to push here. I still have a
The
minute left
Empress was
on
just
the
sitting
clock,
there.
so
Yeah.
they'll probably have to win like 2 team fights to solidify the win.
This might be a long map,
Yeah,
guys.
still a lot of work to go. But they do have that warrior limit break ready for this next team fight.
Yeah.
They gotta watch out.
Been a while
We
since you
also
do
have
PvP.
Picto,
Yeah.
Astro, Dark Knight ready for
Team
Stooges.
Stooges is locked. They have Dark Knight, Astral Ninja. There's the Picto LB. There's the big mitigation there. Oh my goodness. There's Astral damage boost. Peel. Peel uses LB again. Zeke taking a lot of. They get the. Oh,
Bro, I think the red team is getting
down
fucked.
right before the ninja limit break.
Oh
The
my
comeback is
goodness,
real.
guys.
Air Weaver goes down.
Oh,
Peel
Peel
goes down.
Eidolon doing
Eidolon,
Yep.
comeback,
The
let's
comeback
go.
is real.
Atreus gets super low. Doesn't use the Paladin LB.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
that's the 1 team fight. I said 2 team fights, so
Yeah,
one
well,
more, just one more.
over overtime starting. We can see Sparrowhawk over there right now jumping. I mean,
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. This could be the final team fight. They do need to keep one person on the point at all times.
oh, Zeke going down.
Oh, rip.
Oh, goodness. Micro on point right now. Might be able to dash away. There's the Pick the Man's LB going out for Gojo.
Oh, microwave unplugged.
My goodness.
Oh, no.
Eidolon is so close to taking this set here.
This is all they need, and then they get into the finals here.
There we go.
Air Weaver.
Air Weaver taking a lot of damage. Air Weaver goes down. Atreus getting clean. Peel getting
Dude, they got
clean.
all the LB also. I think it's over.
Team Eidolon might take it here.
This is getting so close. It's going to be very difficult to come back here. Atreus taking a lot of pressure.
Zeke currently on point. Zeke getting Warrior LB. He's gonna get
Oh
pushed
no,
off
he
the
got pulled out. No.
Wait.
Wait. Kicks those away. That's almost there.
Nah.
Eidolon!
Wow.
Look how that was such a close matchup.
Insane
All right, let's hear it,
set.
guys, for Team Eidolon. Let's hear it for Stooges.
No, dude. The ninja did so well. The ninja was a one trick.
You can see the energy over
Amazing.
there. Man. All right. Well,
Whew, that's as close as it gets, pretty much.
yeah, well, we're going to see with this next one, which is going to be Big Goat City versus Eidolon.
Oh, final already.
But yeah, I mean, those matches, again, seeing Paladin versus Warrior, those were some huge quick kills there. It doesn't look like the double take worked out as well.
Yes, yes.
But we did see that classic setup, but with a Warrior doing
Yes.
actually extremely well. And I think a lot of people like seeing Warrior out
Oh
there.
yeah, I love seeing that. The Bloda, the pull-in from Warrior did so much gameplay there,
Yeah.
strategies.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cheering. The crowd loved that.
Yeah, 14 is not popular
yeah.
for Korean now.
Man.
14 in
all
Korea
right,
is actually
well,
really dead. I asked my
Stooges,
Korean friends.
The old guys got kicked out, guys.
The usual way I tell whether a game is popular in a region, I ask them, right? I say, okay, you guys play on retail, right? Some of you, right? But some of you don't, right? It's like China, right? So that I will like ask China, right? How many of you guys come to retail to play? And then they're like, yeah, about 10%. And then I'm like, okay, so when you have the content, when you have the patch, how many people are playing? And then they will say that, oh, the PF will have 200-300. And then I personally also seen it before. I've seen 400 PF before in China, you know? So it's like, holy shit, that's insane. Now, that was Endwalker. Dawn Trail have a big deal. Like, for China, right? On patch, I mean, they just got same patch, I think 7.4, right? So there's a big drop. Like instead of 400-500 PF, they only got 100-200. And then now it's like 50-80. You know, even though all of them come to one data center to raid. So that you can see a big thing. So then I was like asking my Korean friend, then what is the number? Because I have an idea of what is China number. So what is Korea? Bro, on patch day, Korea only got 20 PF. And when they queue on content, even though it's a different patch, but on content in Korea, sometimes PF take 5 hours before you get to do something. Final Fantasy 14 is not popular in Korea at all. Yeah. Their FanFest only got like 1,200 people, 1,000, 2,000 attendees. It's not a lot of people.
Big Eidolon fans.
Okay, I think we have a favorite for
Big Eidolon fans here.
I would say if there was an underdog, Eidolon would probably be in that category, but there's still
And then my
not
Korean
to, like,
game tell me...
be second guessed, right?
Now again, this is just one friend, okay?
Said Big Goat City has won a lot of community tournaments. They do have
Most Korean players look at
amazing
Final
players who
Fantasy
have actually
14,
won
they
the
don't
last
consider
CCRC on
it
their
as an
team even.
MMO.
So that's why, you know.
I mean,
they are what
part
they
of
are.
this is like
It's
being on
not-
stage for the first time and like not having those nerves and everything.
It's not the
else.
type
It
of
plays a huge
MMO they are
factor into their
used to.
gameplay overall. And so, you know, being so seasoned,
It's
Big
not-
City has an advantage just within that.
Definitely.
It doesn't feel competitive enough. It doesn't feel cutting edge
Oh,
enough.
yeah,
It doesn't
BTS,
feel
right.
like
Oh, I gotta join it.
people are
Sorry,
ready to
check.
slam their face down on their throat into one another. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta join in. I gotta join in. All right, there we go. Ooh, only one more
They
to
don't
go.
feel like it's an
This is
MMO
gonna be
experience,
a
you know?
Best of 5. I believe before we start up, we have Aya to come back and say a little bit to you guys.
All right, everybody. So we got this final match coming up.
Like
and
Korean
so,
MMO
with me,
in the
I'm gonna
market is
bring
way
in
more popular than
Big
Final
Goat
Fantasy
City.
14.
Can you all
Way,
come
way,
back
way,
out
way,
here,
way, way,
please?
way more.
All right, and team captains, Buzzy and Neo, can I have y'all up here for a second, please? Ooh, okay, Neo. Just coming off of that, how are you feeling right now going up against Big Goat City?
Feeling really good, you know. I beat Buzzy in a squatting or a planking competition the other day. My shoes are nicer. I'm a better player. These guys are about to get stomped right here. I'm ready to beat these guys and put on the best show for you all right here.
I like this guy.
I like
That's
it,
PvP.
I like it. And Buzzy, what are you gonna say to that?
Talk shit.
All right, coming into this, we know we're the villains, we know we're the favored, but to once again quote my GOAT, Lee Sang-hyuk, aka Franker, all roads lead to me, Neo. You're dead. You're dead.
All right, so this is going to be a hype matchup, leaders. You can go ahead and head back to your battle stations. Oh, so this is going to be really, really
Koreans are
electrifying.
imprisoned in their
And
own
like I
gacha
said
sphere,
at the
huh?
beginning of this, instead of a best of 3, this is going to be a best of 5
You-
for this
you-
really
okay.
intensely
A lot of you
hyped
guys look at
finals
Korean
match. So
MMO and you
let me
call it
hear one
slop,
more time.
right?
Who likes
Korean
Let me
look
know.
at your MMO and they call it slop. You know what I mean? It's your perspective
All right,
against
all right.
theirs.
And how
The
y'all
way
feel
they look
about
at how
Big
video
Goat
games
City?
are and should be is not the same as how you look at how video games are and
Okay,
should be.
then. Well, I think
Your
soon we're
way
gonna get
of
things going.
gaining an
Frosty,
edge
back to
over
you.
someone is not the same as
So
them
much, I,
thinking
oh,
about
man, I am-
what is called an
I
edge
don't know,
over
this
you.
is the
You know what I mean?
last one,
It's very
guys.
different. It's a
Eidolon
cultural difference.
was
It's a
the favorite
gaming
here
culture
from the
difference.
crowd.
Eidolon 100%.
Yeah.
He's the favorite one here, guys.
It's not about the
that's a lot of
gacha.
pressure to put on
If
Big
you
Red City,
think
but
it's
I don't
about
think
the
they're gonna put that
gacha,
on
you are
them
so
at all.
wrong.
They don't see
Okay,
it.
like for
Trash
example, right?
talk.
Yeah, that was some good trash.
If
talk.
a Korean
Good trash talk.
were to
He's
play
talking
a
about his
instant
shoes,
MMORPG
man.
that has got monetization in place,
Talking about
to
better
you,
shoes.
right? You
Okay.
call
Not
it pay
those
to win.
guys.
Well, this is
Okay?
going to be super exciting to see what they choose to do.
Your
in the
concept
matches.
of pay
We're
to
seeing
win
these
is,
three
oh my
maps,
god, I pay more money,
throughout the
I'm
setup
more
overall.
geared
I'm
than
assuming,
people.
you think they're gonna
That's
pull off
not
the same
fun. That
concept
sounds
they played
like,
previously?
oh,
I'm
that
gonna
is
say
so
no,
bad.
because I just
Bro,
see
you are
a
telling me
player
if I
off
don't
stage
pay
or something.
money, I cannot compete.
okay,
Ooh,
okay.
it's a bad game. I just want to play a video game. You know what I mean? Like,
it
that's
was-
what you think, right?
Tomo likes to play
Korea don't think like that. Korean is like,
They
okay,
have option. Big
in
Boss
order
City
to be
has
competitive,
so many
we have
options
to
of
pay.
compositions and stuff,
If I
but
don't
we
want to
do
pay,
regularly
how
see
can I
that
call
as
myself a
well.
competitive
Bard,
player?
Picto,
How can I
and
say that I
Standard
want to
take.
win you when I don't even want to spend money, when I know
I will
you're going
say
to?
this is
So in order
actually-
in order
after
for
this
me
is
to
over, we're
challenge
gonna
that,
find
in
out
order
who's
for me
gonna
to
win
accept this challenge,
$22,800
in order for me to think that this is a
here,
competition,
guys.
you gotta
This is
spend,
the most
I gotta spend.
intense, match I think
Right?
we're gonna
That's
see
why
in a
in their
very long
country, right,
time.
RMT is
Oh man.
like, bro, like
Well,
RMT.
that's not always
They
about
will
the
ban
money. They
you.
like having
They
fun.
ban every hour. They have like a like they have their own model. Like the way they treat RMT and bots is on the different moderation level than like say a Western company. Oh, that's a bot, bro. It's an obvious bot. A Western game company and moderation, they don't really like just ban you, right? They will be like,
right now.
you know, we'll do our job when we feel like it.
Yes,
Korean is not the same. Like they have 24-hour, they have like real moderator GM that is like, okay, that's a bot ban. You know why they do that? Because their moderation and their game masters and the company actually respect that this competition must be honored. If you want to buy, if you guys want to buy money, if you guys want to pay to win, you better go through us. If someone is gonna find a way to be like, okay, if I'm gonna spend $1,000, if I spend on RMT, I can get 20 million. But if I spend on in-game, I can only get 10. That means if I go through RMT, I can actually gain double the advantage. The game will be like, nope, you do that, we're gonna ban you. A bot is being discovered, shut down. You know what I mean? So people have to spend more money in that. Now, obviously, that's why their game over there makes so much money. Because they can exploit all these, like, the way they play game, the way they think, how they are like, they treat that as a competition. That's a big PP energy, right? That's why over there, Korean MMO can make just Korean MMO. It doesn't need to be published to the West. And even if you Americans, you Westerners, you Southeast Asian don't like it, they don't give a fuck. Because even if they cater to their country, it's profitable. Because the way they treat, how they win you, how they're better than you is completely different. Like in here, we are just talking about skill, right? In here, we are just talking about skill, right? If I can play 16 hours and you can only play 8, by default, I will easily win you. Correct? Correct? That's like, the rest of the world, right? If I can play 18 hours and you can only play 10, I'm just gonna be better than you. Why do I need to spend? Oh, you gotta spend? Good luck spending. Because even if you spend the money, you don't have time to play the game, you're not gonna be better than me. Right? But it reached a point where you spend much and you beat me, you're like, oh my god, this game is so pay to win. All this effort that I put in, I can't even beat a whale that spent $1,000. Shitty game, right? Right? That's what you think, right? You don't even want to spend that dollar, But in Korea, how do you separate a good player and a great player? When both good and bad player can both play 18 hours a day. How else are you going to separate the line? That's where Korean and their pay for convenience pay to win model comes in. Those are the only place you can separate a great and a good player to them. Their good player storm all over your great player in the rest of the world. You know what I mean? I have played with some Korean MMO players that they will come to the West and dominate, and then these are the players that when they are playing on their Korea server, they are rejects. Nobody wants to play with them. Why? Because they are the cheap-ass Korean that doesn't want to spend money, or they can spend money but they cannot spend as much. You know what I mean? So all these like little small whale, minnow, all these dolphin, they will come to global and play, and then they're gonna be big dick. But when they go back to their country server to play, they are nothing. That's why they come over to play. It is a very complete different gaming culture. You will never understand, I will never understand, they also will never understand. Like, to them, they will look at you like, what the fuck, why do they think that this is... Bro, are these Americans like poor? Are these Americans even call themselves competitive player? Are these Americans even want to win? You know what I mean? Like, this is how they think. And then for us, it's like, bro, why the fuck did you play this game? It's so expensive. It doesn't matter. You don't cross that line, they don't cross that line. They don't give a shit about you, you don't give a shit about them. That is their problem. That is your problem. You don't even know why. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's called mind your own fucking business. Sounds like they are brainwashed. It's the same as you. It is the same as you. That's why I say it's the same thing. They look at you the same way you look at them. It's just different belief, different value, different culture, different philosophy. It's the same thing. Right? It's just that in your perspective, that is shit. In their perspective, you are shit. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with them. Like, you are not competing with them, you're not playing with them. You don't need to care about all this. Right? But do know that this is the difference. Yeah. Now, obviously, this doesn't extend to just Korean versus Westerners. This also goes to gacha games. Right? How Asians look at a gacha game and how Westerners look at a gacha game. Most gacha game goes to the West, they will all end of service. Because the Westerners do not believe in gacha games. Right? Asians don't mind gacha games. Like, Asians know that if I were to play the game on mobile, the game is free. And obviously this game needs to make money, and this is why they make a free-to-play game, and this is how they make money. Okay, if I want to play it, I will play it. If I want to spend money, I'll spend money. It's fine. Nobody is gonna look at you and like, ooh. Nobody's gonna like, bro. In Asia, right? A player A versus a player B play a gacha game, right? You spend 1,000, I spend 0. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Like, Asians will be like, wow, you spent $1,000? Oh, that's cool. I wish I could spend $1,000. You know, one day if I got $100, maybe I'll spend into the game. Oh yeah, maybe you spend $100 in the game. I can tell you how to spend efficiently. Oh, thanks, bro. Like, that's how Asian play gacha game. That's how we look at each other spending money on mobile game. Asia. In America, bro, why would you spend $100 in the gacha game? I could play the game for free. I am able to do everything in the game for free. Did you see my UMA, bro? My UMA is as good as people who spend thousands of dollars. So?
Absolutely.
Like, why are you telling me this? I don't give a fuck. You don't spend any money in the game, good for you. Who cares?
It could happen.
Like, wait, since when is spending my own money versus you not spending money? Since when? It's a standard. Who make the law? Who think it's better? What makes you better? You know what I mean? Like, American, like, the way American thinks when it comes to, like, paying, like, paying that extra money to play the game is like a no-no concept, you know? Like, it's just an American thing, I can tell you. That's why gacha game prosper in the East more than the West.
Let's hear it one more time
here
before we get into a big goat city.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Okay? It's just that you look at them, you think they are weird. They look at you, they think you're weird. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, man.
It's just validating shit, or no, it's not. That is your perspective.
What is it with Big O City? Why does everybody so like wanting
Yeah,
to lose?
that is your perspective. You are neither right or wrong.
Case or Eidolon just has more fans.
Yeah.
Okay,
You are
okay,
only
that's
right
fine.
with the people that agree with you.
we can hear him. Here
Because
we
if you are right,
go.
then these games would never have made money.
My goodness.
Starting up, we've already seen
If
their
you were
players
right,
likely to
then
finish
these
things
Korean
like this.
MMO slobs that you call them would not be making double, triple, quadruple profit in Korea more than global.
It's still okay.
You are neither right nor wrong.
Looks pretty good.
Your
I see
take
team synergy
only
here.
matters to people
Except
around you.
for, I
Your
believe
take is not
Big O City
the truth
is
or anything.
actually the team synergy
Yeah.
here.
Your whatever you think that is correct, it's just you and you only. No one cares. Yeah.
Last one.
They
Let's
don't
hear a
care.
little noise to see what
You
they're
can
doing
tell them
today.
your
So
belief,
they're
your
ready.
value about a Korean game and or the gacha game. They don't fucking care.
Looks like they're doing standard.
Push-ups.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, push-ups? All right, cool. I'm down with it. Getting pumped up and ready to go.
I'll still think it's weird to spend so much money on Pixel. I agree, but I also think that people who spend money on smoking, drinking, prostitution is also a waste of money. Are you gonna tell them that? I'm not gonna tell them that. You know why? It's not my fucking problem. It's not my fucking problem. Who cares? They are not spending your money.
Here we go.
Now, if they steal from you and they do that, that's a different story.
Are we gonna see
Okay?
aggressive here?
Let's see how
But it's not your money. It's not your fucking business. You know?
Celeste goes down. Tomo super low.
Who are you to pass the moral judgment?
Tomo does live Lord there.
You are not their parents. You are not the one that gave them the money. You know, they live halfway. They live halfway across the world.
Yep. City gonna go for the
You know.
retreat a little bit here. Pakora's about to jump in right now. Gets a beautiful guard there. Here he comes. Guard
Why
first.
do
Pakora's
you
taking a lot of
think
damage. Gonna get the
there
power,
are
gonna be okay for now.
IP
Meanwhile, the point is
security,
being pushed.
social security restriction for you to play on their server? Why do you think they don't welcome you? You are a thing in their you are a thing in their community, just like they are a thing in yours.
Matchup that
Okay?
we have of
Oh,
the day.
there's
Wait,
a dive right now.
pressure.
Neo taking a lot of damage. Gets a good guard up. Gets guard broken though. Gonna
Oh,
go
Neo
down.
down again.
Looks like the follow-up might be to Pakora. Bastille also taking a lot of damage here. Let's see, the potion is spawning on the floor. Bastille running away. Pakora is chasing though.
It's not being a waste of money. Once you officially allow money for progression, it undermines the value of the game-related goals. That is what you think, right?
We are gonna see
Is that what the developer really think? Is that what the players that really spend things? At the end of the day, is the company making money and is the game running? Are they making the game running? Are they keeping the game running for people who also agree with those people that keep the game running? You don't? You don't play the game? Did the company die? No.
really rough.
All is good. Now, if every player in the West, if every player abandon the game because they don't believe that that should be the value of the game, and the game goes end of service, yes, that means that game has deployed the wrong belief and is promoting the game in the wrong value in the specific community. That's why they die.
3 minutes left.
That's why they die. But here's the problem. If the game die in here and the game don't die in there, who are you here to say that that game shouldn't be running that way over there? Right? I would argue a business being successful is not being. We are not talking about good or bad game.
We're at 97%.
That is not what we are discussing here. We are talking about what game runs correctly and what players think is good in where.
Oh, Salva.
This is nothing to do with you thinking whether it's a good or bad game. I mean, because given by your logic, Final Fantasy XIV is a shit game. Why are people still playing? World of Warcraft is a garbage game. Why are people still playing?
99.
It's not up to you. Right? If the game is shit, and the community got people that support it, they are supporting a bad practice, they are supporting a bad company, but if the company is still running, yes, the game is not good, and by definition, because WoW is the best game now, or the best game ever, the best MMO ever in the history of MMO, even if you don't agree to that, it doesn't matter to them. Why are you losing sleep over stuff like this? They don't give a fuck about you. You are not gonna single-handedly bring Blizzard down. Now, if the game is not supported by the players, then yes, the company, which is a Western company, and they have dominated and they have a downfall, like, you know, in Shadowland, that is their fault. They have to do something. They cannot continue to do what they did in Shadowland. Because if they continue to do it with Shadowland, what happens? You're gonna bleed players. Players are gonna come to your competition, which is Final Fantasy XIV, which is what made Endwalker so successful. And then you're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose credibility. People is gonna quit your game. Now that is a problem. But if you are able to somehow find a way to come back, is Dragonflight great? No. Dragonflight is just workable. Dragonflight is just a decent MMO, an expansion that Blizzard put out. The players are like, you know what? This is good enough for us. Bro, why did you go back? It's not like, wow, retail is great. Dragonflight is alright. Are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them that? Are you gonna listen to you? No, right? Why the fuck do you care? You think Blizzard cares? They don't. That's why they keep making shit like this.
That sounds way
Because
easier
people
than
slurp it up.
actually is, though.
Okay.
Because if the Warriors playing back, they're not taking advantage
Right.
of their AoE stun and blow up stuff like that. So
We
But
have
why
to-
are
sorry,
you
guys, we're restarting one of the players' clients here.
so anal about it?
And then we'll get into
You know?
but I don't know, man. After seeing that, I feel really worried for Eidolon.
ooh, yes.
That's all you need to do.
I mean,
But
That's all you
CC
need to do.
is
You don't
such
like it,
a
fuck it.
snowbally
You know what I mean?
PvP
If you
mode
insist that you
sometimes,
want it to be
like,
better,
get
yes, you
that
can
kill,
voice your
and
opinion,
then you're
but
down
know
the
that
ladder,
your opinion
and then
doesn't
there's
fucking matter.
nothing
Your
you can do
opinion
against
doesn't
it.
fucking matter
So
until
if
the number
Eidolon
drop and
get that
until the
first kill,
developer actually
that could
listen to
change
you
you
and
think
your
if they just jump
voices
in
and
there,
people who
knock it
agree
out,
with you and
they
then they
just
make
go ahead
changes.
and snowball
Then
it
you are
in.
right.
Yeah, they gotta
When
stop
that doesn't happen,
first
no one
turn,
gives a fuck.
basically.
Right? Like, you know, all of us content creator is talking about how Final Fantasy 14 has been really bad in the last couple of years. They didn't make any change. People call us stupid. People call us elitist. People call us out of touch with the community. They are not wrong. They are not wrong. Because for the longest time, if the game don't get better, who gives a fuck about what we say? Who gives a shit? But the moment they do the change, the number drop, and then they do the change, and then we can now like, fucking hell, I told you guys, right? Now it's finally changing. Suck it. What are you gonna say? No, I cannot believe 14 listen to those content creator. No one cares. It's too late.
I haven't made a lot of puns today.
You believe what you believe and nothing changed because you think you were right, and now changes is coming. It turns out that you're wrong. You're wrong.
Going against Big Ghost City. We're getting in the volcanic art right now.
That's just how it is.
Oh,
Okay.
man. I'm a little nervous after seeing that map. I don't want it to end so soon.
I got Team Eidolon first on Team Astra.
Holy unspitting facts. This is not facts. This is common sense. This is not even facts. This is not me sprouting wisdom. This is me telling you what common sense is like. If you don't understand it and you are still baffled by the fact that, what the fuck? Why does this guy think like that? That means you have no common sense. That means you are way too leaning towards one side and you are not open for discussion. You are the one that doesn't have the knowledge, not me. Bro, I'm not even an American. I'm not even a Korean. I'm only telling you what I see from both sides. I got no dog in this fight.
Guard break, so if someone uses guard,
You know?
Reaper can break that guard with their limit
It
guard.
doesn't even matter whether you agree with me or not. I don't represent them, I don't represent you. I am neither right nor wrong in this situation. Why are you trying to tell me otherwise? I'm not even trying to tell you otherwise. I'm just telling you what it is like. Take it or leave it, you know?
Original, though, getting pretty low. I think they're able to escape here.
Yeah, Ritual gonna get the elixir off here. Looks like Neo might be the next target here.
This is why, man, when Ion 2 comes out in global, when Ion 2 comes out in global, I will be there sitting there with popcorn in my hand and refresh that Steam review. It's gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna continue playing on my Taiwan server and like, yo, look at these Westerners, look at these people cheating on the game.
Snowball has started already. 50%. Big Gold City in the lead here.
I mean, they are not wrong, right? In their perspective, they are not wrong, but it's just so funny, you know?
Super low again. Going in high here. We see a lot of pressure. Doesn't have a lot to heal back up.
Neo does eventually go down though. Kill there. Buzzy taking a lot of damage, but gonna be okay. Still has a lot of MP remaining. If you look at Big Gold City's resources, they're
Oh,
Celeste running away right now.
Oh, yo, shit, Skrill, thanks so much for the 60 months, thanks for the Prime.
Original taking a little pressure. They get a kill.
Let's go.
Yes, 100%. Okay, it will have a lot of downloads. A lot of people will play it. A lot of people will try it. There won't be a lot of people that will play it long term. Or like, you know, as a main game. Or like, you know, something that they, oh, I finally found an MMO I want to play. No. Right, there will be a lot of people playing it. I don't think it will break Lost Ark record. But I think it will at least get 800 to 1 million, you know, download concurrent player in like maybe the first 1 week. Yeah. But then their Steam review is 100% going to be negative. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after that, obviously, you will die down, right? Just like any other Korean MMO, right? You will just die down. Do you really think that Ion is gonna be the one? Do you really think that after 30 years of MMO history, Ion 2 will be the one that will be accepted by the Westerners for one? And this will be the game that break into the Western audience and will succeed? You think NC Soft thinks that?
Wow, that is amazing.
NC Soft is gonna release it? Sell you some Guna shit, sell you a playable, decent game for like 6 months, and we are all going back to WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. Okay? And then they gonna wrap it up, and then they are gone. And then they will see you next time. And you are here thinking about, I cannot believe they launched it. Dude, fuck this slop. I would never support a company like this. Bro, they are gone already. They got the bag, they are gone already. Yeah.
So much pressure going out here. This is looking actually pretty good here.
Team Eidolon. And Tomo's gonna use the cover here. That means Tomo might be the next target. Gonna try and run away. Getting super close. Gets pulled in. Team Eidolon.
Yo, Team Eidolon is a comeback team, man. They like to age you. They like to lead you on. They like to give you the confidence boost, and then they're gonna norm the confidence. This is real PvP. They don't just want to win you. They want to win you after giving you hope. Holy fuck, this team is toxic as fuck, man. Yeah, winning is never enough. Giving you hope and take it away from you, ooh, now that's victory, you know?
Oh, we see the Astro LB going out.
Yeah, they want your soul.
Oh, Buzzy's low. Gonna out. Buzzy is out. Gonna get the elixir here. Meanwhile, back on point, we do see Pepora and Celeste fighting it.
It's a same for, like, all this MMO discussion is the exact same thing for AI. I don't support AI. A lot of people hate AI, but I am telling you, you will be so naive to think that your company has not deployed any AI technology into their project or into their game. They maybe didn't say it, and they are obliged to say it, right? Because let's just say one day you find out that instant game has used AI and you have proof, it's gonna look bad on the company. It's gonna backfire, right? So in a way, they have to let their consumers know, okay, this is what you are getting, this is what you are buying, but do know that we deploy a little bit of AI. Then people go crazy, right? People go ballistic, people go crazy, right? But I'm telling you, man, it is inevitable. It might be very resistant now, and gaming company might be hesitant to use or deploy AI technology. I'm telling you, bro, 5-10 years later, that shit is all over the place. It is the inevitable. You don't like it, I don't like it, doesn't fucking matter. You know, eventually it will become the acceptance, and you just have to accept it. You know what I mean? It's the same as like, oh my god, they actually won. Oh my god, they actually lost.
Oh my goodness. They were doing so good.
Okay, best of 5 though, the comeback can still be real.
Alright. Well, another one here for Big.
You know what I mean? Like it's the same for this Evolve versus Reborn job mode.
And then they take the
People have their sides, people have their say. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because when they are gonna transit, after they got the data to support that the transition should take place, all of us gonna be playing Evolve mode. Right? You don't like it, I don't like it, we just gonna quit. You know what I mean? Does it matter what you and me say? No! Because the people who support it, the people who are on board with it, and they are paying the money, and the game is doing well, and the game don't fail, that means you and me are wrong. You know what I mean?
Oh, it looks like we found our map.
Even if we are right, we are wrong. You know? But you know what? We just go on another game, right? We just play another game. That's just the harsh reality people need to accept. It's not about you and me.
Ready check going out. And this could be literally everything we have left. They have one last chance to fix Fortress, but they're not going to. They don't care. They're focusing.
Yeah, exactly. Not wrong, just not my game anymore. Exactly.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, I use my friend Lama Thought as an example, right? Lama is fucking gone, right? Right, Llama went to War Crowd. Llama is just shit talking Final Fantasy 40, right? It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter what Llama says about Final Fantasy 40. It doesn't matter how salty he is with the community and the game. It doesn't fucking matter. You know why? Because I'm playing and he's not. It doesn't matter. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna hate him or he's not my friend anymore. We just have different things. We just have different values. We just have different agreement. Right? You don't like Llama? Not my fucking problem. I'm not gonna sit here and convince you how good, how maybe Llama is a good person. I don't. I'm not gonna change your mind. You pick your mind already. I'm not gonna change it. You know what I mean? But do know that it doesn't fucking matter.
Standard with,
You know?
The meta.
Yeah.
Okay, and 10
Alright.
seconds left.
Oh, I'm feeling it, guys. I really am.
Why
They're
did he
both
leave?
all
He's
running
done
out
with the game.
They're ready to go in here
Yeah,
and
he's
engage
done with the game and done with the
immediately. We're
community.
probably gonna see some heavy aggression right at the beginning.
He is too invested. Yeah. He's like the WWE wrestler that went heel.
First team fight
Jumps
here.
in immediately. Neo takes no time before actually going in there, but going down.
Wow.
Bro, what the fuck? This
Yeah,
big ghost
Casey
city is
now
like...
that warrior just jump in for free, unfortunately.
Yeah.
4v5 right on point. Looks like Celeste gonna be able to get away a little bit.
This big
They're
ghost
not
city is
full
like so
retreating, though.
good.
Just getting a little bit of poke damage in
Yeah.
on Team Eidolon.
Yeah, they're letting them take it to this 50% mark, which makes sense. They're going to have to regroup here and then jump back on as soon as they have their full team.
Yes. Okay, so
Big ghost
City
scribbler.
are
Okay,
ready
guys, this is what I say, right? We are not trying to go to
Go,
FanFest
I'll
and
be
win.
back
We
in
just have to get
right
there.
away. Gonna
Like
be-
right now, right? Let's just say 3 years later and we made it, right? We will be in the stands now watching them play. It doesn't matter. We just want to make FanFest. Making FanFest to us is the win. Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat that is a good PvP? Wanna team up
Picking up the potion on
and get to the
original.
next FanFest?
About to see them all thrown up
For
in the air.
free.
Oh, Gojo actually might get taken down before it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mount Boot.
There it is.
Okay, let's see if this engagement continues after.
Let's
everything
team
falls
up
out.
in
Oh,
EU.
getting a lot
We're
of
getting
pressure.
low. Has a lot of MP though. Will he be
Can he
able
get
to
his
use
LP
it?
right before? He
There
does.
it is.
In Final Fantasy 40, right? If your healer died, is it over?
Chasing each other actually.
Probably not, right?
Pokora taking a lot of pressure here. Doesn't
And
make
down
it.
they
Does
go.
go down. Ilon gets another kill on the board here. Buzzy taking a lot of damage. Buzzy gets covered by Tomo. Gonna be okay for now. We also see Celeste, Astro LB going out, so
Picto
big
LBs as
damage
well.
boost.
What does Pictomancer LB do
Okay,
in?
we see a lot of pressure about to come out. They have to take
In
advantage of these
PvP.
Picto LBs down on the ground.
Absolutely. Eidolon's almost at the 50% mark.
Wait, Pictomancer has a damage mitigation? I thought it's the
We're gonna
DPS.
have a reset and a next team fight in a moment here.
Okay, yeah,
Gojo
kinda
Is that why everybody
Okay.
plays a
Yeah, Gojo
Pictomancer
will
in
have that
PvP?
bard limit break advantage, so he'll have some damage boost on
Oh.
Eidolon. But Neo taking a lot of damage immediately. Gonna go down.
Bro, Warrior are so squishy,
Core taking
man.
pressure too, but getting the ground pot.
Yep, 4v5.
Oh no.
Chao going down.
Oh.
3v5 currently. Wow.
Swinging
Team-
back into Big Goat City's
Yeah.
favor here.
Yeah,
It's a
Big Gold
Chocobo
City pushing
Castle
the
with
points.
healing increase and damage reduction. What the
Looks like
fuck?
they're keeping a little bit pressure.
I mean, that makes sense why everybody is running a
all the
Picto.
way. They're playing somewhat safe here. Gonna go for the fast cap. All 5 players are on the point, breaking the checkpoint as fast as possible. There it is. 53%.
All right.
Next team fight. Neo jumping in.
This matters
Bizarre.
a lot here.
Here we go.
Team Eidolon, they have to take advantage of this and actually get a kill.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, everybody's running a Picto, yeah.
Neo.
Yo, no!
Neo makes it to the wall. Gonna be able to get the elixir. No kill quite yet.
Are they not allowed to
Dragoon
do
LB
like 2
up for
Pictos?
them if they're gonna actually take advantage. Big Goat
Or
City
3
has
Pictos?
also Picto LB that's gonna pout the
Is
pot
that
as
actually
well.
efficient or no?
Here
Oh,
goes Gojo. Gojo getting super low. Celeste did use that Astro, but getting chased by the Dragoon.
Oh.
A ton of damage. A lot of shields.
Buzzy?
Buzzy taking a decent amount of damage here. Tomo also getting super low. Tomo also has the guard break. But we're...
Oh, they
we have to
cannot
wait
do
for these
stacking? Okay.
mitigations to wear off
Yeah.
quickly.
Oh, Picor getting
Goes,
low,
we're
but
off in a
actually
second here. Mountain Boop running away. Yep, we're getting a full reset here once again. Both teams very smart. Don't want to play into the damage amps.
This next engagement matters a lot.
That is why I'm very surprised that Final Fantasy 14 is able to like...
Under a minute left on the map.
But Neo right now.
Like if you you look at World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft is able to monopolize the Western audience, you know? Like World of Warcraft are not that popular in like Asia. Like Japan. When I say they don't give a shit, I don't mean no one plays World of Warcraft, right? But like in Japan, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like in Korea, most of them don't give a fuck. Right? In China, some of them give a fuck, but in Asia, generally, like, it's not crazy like in the West. You know, like in the West, it's like everybody plays it at some point, or you're still playing it. You know what I mean? Like, WoW is able to like monopolize the West, right? And then for games like Japanese game, usually they will monopolize Japan, and then in Korean they will monopolize in Korea, right? But Final Fantasy 14 somehow is able to like not only clearly already monopolize Japan, but somehow still can like, you know, the Westerners are still like, you know, on board. Because like if you look at Korean games, right? Korea dominate there. The moment you come to the West, no one gives a fuck. Dead. Boom. 1 or 2 years, end of service, done. Right? But Final Fantasy 14 somehow is able to like keep their monopolization in Japan and still have a piece in the West, you know? So it's kind of like, to me, it's quite surprising. Because in Final Fantasy 11, same franchise, same company, Final Fantasy 11 in the West is kind of like dead already after like after Cheats of Prometheus. Yeah, and then after the Treasures of Argan, you got the remaining, and then Wings of the Goddess. Almost all Westerners are gone already. Like it became like 90% Japan, 10% the rest of the world, you know? Like, but Final Fantasy 14 is still able to like, you know, 60% Japan, 30% Westerners, you know? So it's kind of crazy.
This is their chance to get a kill.
But still,
there it is.
Use that LB if you need it.
Okay.
So Yoshibi is clearly doing something right. But again, do the Japanese and the Westerners feel that this is the best version of the game? No. Oh my god, did they C9? Nah, I don't think it matters anyway. Holy shit, 3-0.
And that goes to Big Goat City.
Big Goat City takes it in the end.
Bro, Big Goat City is the GOAT, man.
Series, not losing a single match.
Undefeated.
Big Goat City proving why they are such a dominant force here. Wow, man. Absolutely amazing game. I was hoping it'd go a little bit longer. But if
that's what she said.
Within that match, they clearly deserve this win.
Bro, a team like this that is so good
we might be ready for Aya to
could have me in there doing nothing.
Hello, everyone.
I will pay them to let me in the team.
Hello, hi everybody. What y'all think?
Get me to FanFest, you know, talk to Yoshi P, get a jersey, you know. You know what? I will take the trophy.
Right, so
sure.
Actually, can I get Neo to come up, please?
I will be the sub. I will be the sub that never play.
Neo, it was a good run for y'all. And how are you feeling? How was this whole experience for you and your team?
Oh, isn't this guy that talks shit and lost?
We're so thankful to be here and playing with you all. We really appreciate all you guys cheering us on.
Bro, talk shit and get 3-0. I mean, they are just poking, right? It's just fun laughs. It's just friends shit talking, right, man?
Thank you so much.
It's just funny without context, you know?
One more time for Eidolon. All right, and Big Goat City. Can I actually have all of you come through, please?
How much did they win? 22,000?
So Buzzy, after all that, how are you and your team feeling right now? How does it feel like riding this like championship feeling?
No words, bro. All feeling it. I don't know, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so glad it's finally over, man. Like past 3 years, I've been scrimming. We've all been
Sheesh.
scrimming together. Can I shout some people out?
Actually
All right.
dedicated
Cliff
team.
Stanza, Jay Vermillion, Crow XO, and Soren Maki, my favorite Korean. Thank you guys for helping us scrim. Ilanda from EU, thank you so much for the scrims you guys gave us. From Japan, Malij, Weddit, Lucrezia, thank you guys so much. I'm wishing you guys the best of luck in your CCRC. And finally, and not last, finally, from China, TK fans. Thank you guys for your scrims and Hateful Past. I love you.
Holy shit! This team is actually built to PvP.
All
That's
right,
insane.
And now I'm going to go ahead and ask all of Eidolon if you could please exit backstage. And then we are... and then I am actually going to be calling up Brian, Frosty, and Merlin, if you are there.
Whew, it's over. Awesome.
Yo, Frosty looking slick. That's a nice hat, man, and that wig looks good. Xenoni should get one.
So, Brian, Frosty, how did you guys feel about this whole entire tournament as a whole?
I'll go first. That was super intense. Oh my goodness. These players have been practicing a crazy amount, as you heard Buzzy said. So I'm excited to see them win. Big congratulations.
Yeah, this was absolutely amazing. So much power from Big Goat City. Again, not losing a single map, and the entire CCRC is impressive, proving why everyone was very worried about facing them. This was so much fun, and I am so glad, again, I was able to be here on stage and experience it live with you guys.
All right, and from our newcomer, Merlin, how was this whole CCRC experience?
What
for
did
you?
Merlin
Honestly, it
do?
couldn't have
Didn't
gone
see
any better.
him at all during the
Big Goat
matches.
City, even
Wasn't
though,
needed.
They 3-0'd. They definitely deserve it. They put in the work. They put in the hours. They mentioned all these teams they scrimmed against. They definitely deserve the win today. The Stooge matchup versus Eidolon was super hype. That's definitely one for the books. Definitely want to go back on and watch as many times. Again, thank you to Square Enix for hosting this. There's a lot of Crystalline Conflict players out there, and Light Party can be super, super fun, and I hope that today they're able to show that.
Amazing, amazing words. So I'm going to ask all of us to move over towards that side of the team because I'm going to be calling out somebody very special.
Where's Yoshi
And
P?
now, can I please have Naoki Yoshida
There you go.
please come back outside?
To take the check. I'll go. Oh, you got the pens?
Oh my god!
Congratulations!
Yo, how much money? How much money for each people? 3,000? Man, they should give them more money. Yeah, they should add I think they should have add one more zero on it. Bro, if they add one more zero on it, it's a different thing. And let's be honest. Okay, guys, think about it. You host a tournament. You give them no. Listen.
Words for our players
You
at
host a
home
tournament
and
like
for our
this.
winners.
You want to get more hype. You add one more zero on it, and then you just have to announce a mock station item after each combat championship, and you make back 10 times the money.
拝見してたんですけど、ミスタープライムと一緒に見てたんですけど、
Have you ever thought about that?
まずとても
Did they really lose money? No,
皆さん
they earn money.
本当に素晴らしい試合をまず見せてくれたと思ってます
I was watching there
Yeah.
in the front row with Mr. Prime this whole time.
The
and
winning
every
team
match
will
was
get
so
to
intense.
choose
It was
a
just such a
emote
wonderful,
or a glamour
experience.
that you want to be in the
Yeah,
game.
あと、
Submit to us all your entry,
本当にマップに
and then if you win, we will sell it on the mock station.
ものすごく練られてたっていうのは
You are paying for your own lodging,
And of course, the winning
expenses,
team, your
prize
strategy was
money,
so
and
tight.
we make a
With each
profit.
map, you knew what to
Holy
do,
shit!
and that was really good.
でバズィがとにかく落ちない
And Buzzy here, he never got KO'd.
素晴らしい いやでも実際決勝はねまあストレートっていう形でしたけど
It's like TI, T1 winning was like getting a league
だと
skin.
思ってたので、まあいつひっくり返ってもおかしくないぐらいの素晴らしい戦いだったと思うので。
What role did he play? I have no
優
idea.
勝チーム、拍手をお願いします。
But he has never died. He's the undefeated.
You guys won 3 sets straight, but at the same time, I think it was just a matter of one single mistake that may have changed the game. So, I mean, y'all did a great job. Can we get another round of applause for Big Goat City?
Big Goat City! I like the name Big Goat City. Big Goat City. How did they come up with that name, Big Goat City?
All that's left to do now is to provide our champions with their trophies.
Does second place win anything or winner takes all?
Come on now. Okay.
That's like the second... Bro, come on, man! Damn!
We need to make sure to put on the white gloves.
Why do you push out such a big table for a small trophy? Why don't you guys make it bigger? And why don't you make 5? Or 7, one of it? Who is gonna keep this?
これは全員に1つ。
はい、一つずつやります。
はい。
今から出し
おめでとうございます。Congratulations.
Oh, second place get a finalist title. Oh, that's it? They don't get... Wait, second place don't get money? Oh, they have 5! Bro, they should have put all 5 on the table, right? And push it out, you know? Why do they put 1? They should have put all 7 and push it out. That would have been way better, right?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh wait, this guy is this guy also a player? Bro, this guy look like that Philippine boxer.
Nice support.
He looks like that boxer. What is his name again?
All right, y'all. One more time. Let's hear it for Big Goat City! That brings CCRC in North America to a close. Thank you all so much for watching, but please stay tuned. Day 2 is only just getting started. We'll see y'all in a bit. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
Even the benches get 1. What if this is not even their... What if these 2 are even better players? Holy, this team is stacked. Eight hours a day to just get it. There's only 2 banners left. I think there's only the I think there's only the lyric, the fun panel, and then after that you got the Q&A, and then I think that's it already. Yeah. Time flies, man. The moment the FanFest begin, time just flies, man. And then Tuesday we have to do 7.5 already. Wait, a lot of Yoshi P interview came out. Where can I read them? There's an interview regarding the ultimate. I think it's from Dan Kiki. Oh god, oh, can we just translate? Yeah, Dan Kiki. I mean, just read this before we get like a good translation. Okay, where's the ultimate? Okay. First of all, there's only a handful of people who can be in charge of ultimate. Most of the time, they raise their hand and think about the team they want to do. The reason why Kefka was chosen for this ultimate is because there is a proposal from the staff in charge. Originally, he was a big fan of FF6, but a staff member who made Kefka in Omega said, I want to make content with the team of Kefka again because I can make something more interesting. His Kefka love is a story of making Zetsu Ryosei Rambu. Okay. Wait. Shit. Okay, this one I need. Original. Okay. Okay. Okay, they really don't want to talk about it. Is it really just Kefka? How do you make it 18 minutes Kefka? There is normal Kefka and there's God Kefka. How else you gonna make it 18 minutes? Okay, he didn't really talk much about. Yeah, it's more about like, you know, usually we are fighting multiple bosses, but this time it's just Kefka. Really? Is it just Kefka? And then they are like, yeah, you know, in an ultimate, it's made for like, you know, you will feel surprised, you will feel excited. Those are the priority that they make an ultimate. So, you know, they think that it will be like that, but let's just do it, clear it, and then, you know, maybe we will talk about like the afterthoughts. I don't believe it's just Kefka. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh wow! Holy fuck! It's a long interview. What the fuck? Okay, I'll wait for someone to like actually translate the whole thing. Yeah, this is way too much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then. Yes, Sid, if you have not played, you understand this. It's not simply it's a mechanic of solving a mystery. Yeah, he didn't really talk about like you see, like this guy is clearly asking him. You know, you are usually fighting. I mean, I guess it's a very good like bait. Usually we are fighting multiple. Why is it just Kefka? You know, maybe he will say something. Like, oh, don't worry, it's not just Kefka. You know what I mean? Like that, we're like, oh, but he didn't say anything, man. He didn't like say everything. Yeah, he just like. Emphasize that it's still Kefka, you know? Nah, that has to be the Warring Trial. There's no way. You think you better FF6 phases? I mean, the FF6 phases is already in Savage. How are they gonna make each stage 3 minutes? Oh, there's a Reddit already? Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, we do have time, right? How much time do we... Okay, I'm gonna keep this thing in the background. When the panel start, we will know. Okay. Day 1 of FanFest was a random announcement. Okay, you can check out the summary. Showing you share down with members of the media to answer some of their burning questions about the Everco and the future direction of the game. Okay. Question are submitted in advance is selected by Square Enix. Oh, so there was actually like I mean, yeah, they do that, right? There's like a the press conference, right? How did the Final Fantasy XIV Online and Evangelion partnership come about? How long has it been in the works for? In the Evangelion crossover, Yoshibi was unable to offer much more information than what has already been revealed. In the keynote, he mentioned that Square Enix has been working very closely and at a rapid pace in order to make the announcement ready for FanFest. He asked for everyone's patience as they prepare more information, okay? I'm looking at the reaction of social media. It seems like while everybody is surprised, they're also very excited. I just wonder how is it gonna be, man? Like, are we following a big robot? What am I? What are we doing here? What the fuck are we fighting? You know? Are we fighting robots? They are so big. I mean, the Final Fantasy bosses that we fight is always big, okay, but okay, don't care about the Switch. Oh, wait. Have you used it for the Savage Raid yet? The built-in mouse controls are supported. While using personally test for the Savage Raid. Okay, yeah. Nah. I don't think the Switch version is where you should be mainly playing the game on. I think it's just like a convenience sake, you know? There's no way they expect you to be able to play the game at a higher... I mean, there are people that will obviously go out their way to try it.
It's actually pretty...
Right? Obviously, people is going to try. And then like, oh, you can do it on Switch, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's like recommended. Yeah. Oh, wait. We are rating out optimization for so we are trying to get the best performance. I think with downs, you may see a lower frame rate only because there's many players in the screen. But we are still able to reach 30 FPS in the town stable state. Okay, so considering duty, I think performance is something you don't have to be concerned about. Okay. Can you tell us a bit more about Dancing Man Ultimate? Why was Kefka chosen? Okay, then let me now develop. Okay, it's the same thing, right? Okay. The developer of Peach Dancing Man is the ever-saying preview of both Normal 7 and Omega Kefka. He came to me saying, I can make something better, let me do Kefka again. So it's almost unnatural love for Kefka that brought this about. Declined to give a full answer to the second part of the question due to the potential for spoilers. Oh. But reminded the room that Ultimate Encounters typically incorporate some kind of... Oh, so the second part, he intentionally skipped the part where the people were asking, I thought usually it's multiple boss. So he intentionally skipped that question, okay? He intentionally skipped that part. Okay, nah, it's the Warring Triad. Yeah, it's the Warring Triad. It's definitely the Warring Triad. If this guy is, okay, this guy is an FF6 fan. This guy is an FF6 fan. It's the Warring Triad, 100%. And because it's an ultimate, it has nothing to do with, it's not canon, then because it's a wandering minstrel imagination, that means he can do anything. That's why he can now bring in the Warring Triad. He maybe couldn't do it because of Warring Triad in Final Fantasy XIV is tied to Torden, but now it's a minstrel's tale. He can then do it over here, right? Yeah. I'm very certain it's Warring Triad. Yeah. Why did you go to complete original job for Evercore rather than going to legacy job? How does it tie to your vision to evolve the game? Answer the second part of the question first. Yoshipi stated really that was irrelevant to the effort to evolve the game. He explained the development as a process that most players are really familiar with. DPS is the most popular to play, so every expansion must every expansion must include at least one new DPS job. While the second job will often be a tank or healer. They alternate each expansion. And not only between tank and healer, but also between types of DPS. Once the role for each has been decided, developer pitch either include what type of weapon the job is used in gameplay night. The job mechanic begin to coalesce. The question of what to name the job becomes more relevant. If the idea was pitched along with the existing Final Fantasy series job name, then we will be cut associated with that. But this time the idea was pitched were unique. It was not based on any legacy Final Fantasy job, and so we wanted to prioritize that sort of unique feeling and bring the interesting ideas that they are pitched. That's why we decided, okay, these are going to be the original Final Fantasy 14. Evolve job seems to be a substantial overhaul. Can you estimate roughly when you started working on them? What are the biggest challenges and when did you decide to support? I mean, they probably already think about this in 6.0, right? I mean, he said that this overhaul is supposed to be in 7.0, but he was afraid that it will be too overwhelming at that point, and therefore they want to focus on bringing players on board of the battle content before they implement this. So this has to be done or planned way before Dawn Trail, right? Yeah. This because he said that they wanted to release it in 7.0. So this has to be a long time ago. Approach as senior director Yokozawa and Battle Content Santo about you. Yeah. Oh, only a year and a half ago. About the idea for Evo Multiple, recommended Tamaki, aka Mr. Prime, as the best person to handle the job. So you invited him to dinner to discuss the idea. I bet they went for yakiniku. The bigger challenge for the team was time. Was designing an individual job and would be under the Evolve system. But at the same time, he did work on different encounter team tasks, including adjustment and checking those adjustments, checking for balance and difficulty levels, making sure that mechanics and gimmicks are being designed properly. He was doing his sort of full row of tasks that were upon him, and also he works on PvP stuff as well, so that he would need to work on adjustment of PvP action and everything happening in parallel to each other. As for why the team is supporting both Reborn and Evolve models, Yoshibi broke up a bit of MM history in the question room. Do you know about Star Wars Galaxy? Oh. I bought Star Wars Galaxy Collector Edition. I play since day one. Guys, how many of you guys here play Star Wars Galaxy on start? I tried to be a Jedi. I couldn't. So in Star Wars Galaxy, right, you play as it's a sandbox MMO, right? You play the game, you can be whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can visit way too many planets. And your goal, everybody's goal when they play the game is they want to be a Jedi. So how do you be a Jedi? You need to play the game long enough to find out what is meant for your character to become a Jedi. You do not know. Nobody knows. And for about 3 months to half a year, no one became a Jedi. So then the game throw a bone. The game is like, okay, you go and do open world stuff, and then you're going to get holograms. As you open the hologram will tell you what you need to do to be one step closer to being a Jedi. Okay? So then a lot of people obviously farm, sell, buy hologram, and then they used it, right? So the hologram will tell you, you need to align yourself to the Force after you become a master insert job. So then people will have to respect, right? This include being a fucking musician. This include being a fucking cosmetician. This include playing some fucking classes that is absolute dog shit, okay? So at that point, I was a bounty hunter, right? Now, mastering bounty hunter is very difficult. But when I use my hologram tells me I need to be a master musician. Now, that's fine, because musician is very easy. All I gotta do is I carry a trumpet and I carry a flute and I fucking go to any cantina in the town and I just, you know, and people have to visit musician, because there are 3 types of health bar in Star Wars Galaxy. You got normal HP health, you got stamina health, and then you got mind health. So HP health obviously is your normal physical damage, and then stamina is like some ability will do stamina damage, and then after that you got the mind buff, which is the mind, which is usually like headshot related, right? So usually your health bar is a lot, your stamina bar is a lot, but your mind is very little. So in order for you to gain mind bar, you have to visit musician. You have to listen to their performance. If people listen to your performance, you gain EXP. So actually, master musician is easy. All I gotta do is AFK. So I'm like, yes. You know, I was like, yes. So me and my friends are like, the hologram tells me that I just need to be a master musician. That is so fucking easy, right? And then my friends say, oh my God, you're so lucky, right? But I was a bounty hunter. And I'm like, okay, what if the next hologram say that I need to be a master bounty hunter. So I would have to spend time to finish up what I already started. I have to finish bounty hunter, then I become a musician. So bounty hunter was really fucking difficult, man. You have to go to terminal, you have to track target in another planet, you have to find them. Sometimes your bounty is a player. You know what I mean? And they could log off. If they are not online, you cannot finish your mission. You know what I mean? So it took me like weeks for me to finish my bounty hunter, and I go and play music, okay? Music was very easy. About a few days I finished. So I used a second hologram. And then the second hologram said, I need to be a master swords person, okay? I went to, it's a melee, it's okay, I master it. And then the third one, it tell me to be a master cosmetician. Do you know how you can be a master cosmetician? You need to sit in town for people to come to you to change their appearances. If no one wants to change appearances, you cannot be a master. You cannot master the trees. Some people would play for weeks and months, and they cannot master cosmetician. I tried and I gave up. Yeah, and then after that, I still follow the forums, right? Until the first Jedi, the first force-sensitive character is being made, right? And then they interview the guy. What did you do to master? What did you do to unlock the force-sensitive character slot? He said he have to master the tree job, and then he have to buy a house, and then he have to kill this amount of monsters. He have to do this random side quest. He literally tried everything, and then he unlocked. And at the end of the day, he still don't know what actually unlocked it. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? And by that time, everybody quit already. Everybody quit already. Because, bro, it's literally impossible to become a Jedi. Now, once you become a Jedi, you are fucking insane. But the problem is that a Jedi is almost always PvP flagged. So what does that mean? All bounty hunters is gonna be on you. And if you die, that character is deleted. But you still keep the force-sensitive slot. You just have to make another Jedi. You just have to make another Jedi. Until you can become a master. The journey of Star Wars Galaxy is to become a master Jedi. Right? You need to finish all the skills. Just like mastering all that. You want to be... the end game is to become a master Jedi. Once you're a master Jedi, you're really strong. You are really good in PvP. Right? And then... they just decided that, yeah, everybody quit the fucking game already. It's too fucking late already. And then they decided that, okay, we are just going to let every players have a force-sensitive slot. So everybody can play Star Wars Galaxy and start to be a Jedi. But at that point, it's too late already. People are all gone already. So that is the story of Star Wars Galaxy. Now, how does that relate to Evolve Job? I don't know. So let's see what Yoshi P gonna say. Just to give you guys an idea how Star Wars Galaxy is, okay? So, do you know Star Wars Galaxy? I think if you know about the game, I'm sure you know what happened to it when it did its thing. I'm going to assume this thing is the force-sensitive character, okay? Given how 14 has been around for, Yoshi P was reticent to completely remove a core system that players have become so comfortable with. However, he pointed to the streamlined design of New Shot by Viper as an example of the game direction already bending towards... Okay. I think what he meant is like, if you take too long to make change, maybe at that point, people is not going to want it. At the same time, when you just remove that core system and implement the Jedi force-sensitive character slot, it was too late. People don't give a fuck already. So I think that's what he meant. So Star Wars Galaxy took too long to address that. And then when they address that, they make the drastic changes. No one cares anymore. So I think that's what he meant. Yeah, that's probably what he meant. So he doesn't want to wait way too long, even though I think it's way too long. And then when he implement the change, he doesn't just want to just change. That's why he do both. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say here. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to imply. They don't want to wait too long, but they also don't want to make just complete sudden change. That's why both. That's why they want you to transit. They want you to move from one state of the game to another state. They don't want to just like have this state and then say nope and then just implement another state. You know what I mean? I think that's what he meant. Yeah. Same region player matching is a huge improvement. What made this possible change now? Reference Party Finder and World Visit are two examples of system that does not exist in the game originally. Yeah, it's a ground up thingy, right? System like this act as building block and makes next project block. After the development reach a point where they are confident that the previous system is stable, server hardware replacement began roughly 2 years ago. Oh. Yeah, like, if they started thinking about this, it would not have been taken so long. But I don't think Yoshi P and dude, I don't even I myself didn't think that Final Fantasy 40 will last 10 years. I really think that Final Fantasy 40 will be a 5 to 8 years MMO. And then we will just be looking for something else. Like the game will die, he did his job. You know, the fan base have trust in the franchise and the company again, and then bye-bye, you know. I didn't expect 14 to still be, you know, on the 13th year right now, right? So I don't think they expected like the game to be like this popular. Like I said also earlier, it's very surprising that FF14 is actually still kind of popular in the West. You know, it's popular in Japan. Like we know that's gonna happen, but it's still popular in the West also, you know. So I don't think they expected like the very beginning, those things that they do, you know, separating server, data center. I didn't think that they think that today these changes needs to be. That's why it takes so long for this to even happen, right? Which is the same as their character customization, right? A Japanese game, old school year 2010 MMO, basic, simple 2 to 3 template, character customization, boom, you go in to play the game. Final Fantasy 11 is also like that. You only got a couple of character customization you can do and you play the game, right? So I don't think they expect to be like, oh wow, we need a glamour dresser. Oh shit, we need more glamour. Oh shit, we need more customization, you know? Oh shit, we need to upgrade our graphic. I think all these things are all like outside what they think they needed to do, you know, almost a decade into the game, you know? So, you know, they are like, they have to like implement from scratch, you know? Yeah. Only, yeah, 1 year and basically during Dawn Trail, pre-Dawn Trail, they haven't even was able to do it. Yeah, it is only 1 year ago, like maybe mid-Dawn Trail, they were able to do it. Same region play matching is something that Yoshi wanted. It sees around Reborn and Everco is finally where a team still called it. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah. What is the inspiration? I'm surprised that the expansion name didn't get leaked until FanFest. That's actually quite impressive. I want to call it Absolute Zero, but the name was ultimately rejected, which he says is not uncommon. Wait, what do you mean ultimately rejected? You are the producer. Who rejected it? But the name was ultimately rejected. You get a few examples. Stormlight originally pitched as Rebellion. Shadowbringer was pitched as Darkbringer. And Endwalker was pitched as World's End. The team for the expansion was decided roughly 2 months after the release of Dawn Trail. Although he says, wow, 2 months after Dawn Trail and didn't get leaked this whole time? Although he says that it was more narrowing down as he already had a bigger picture of the direction of the main story will take. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Two months after release, they already have this vision of this godless I call bullshit. Yeah, I don't believe it. He mentioned that part of the inspiration for the team is a scientific theory that the Earth was once nearly completely frozen over. As for the meaning, he encouraged me to consider multiple angles. With falling the ice, lost the ice, and imagine the freezing, and we're going to be thinking about how. Okay. The warriors left will be encountering many instances where various eyes. Okay. We saw in the keynote that there's heavy Norse influence. Okay, this one when we play the game, we will. I don't want to look too much into it right now. Yeah. Okay. How do you plan to restore stronger job identity without hurting balance? They first considered yes. Yeah. Okay. He cited the sky high ability shown off during the evolved dragon damage example. So in our mind, Final Fantasy Dragon is always with the jump attack. Okay, yeah, this one I think they talked about yesterday. Yeah, they want to focus on jump. Like Ninja, it will focus on mudras. Right? Monk will be focused on stunts and punches. Right? So most likely they will do it from there, right? The identity will take it from there. We can adjust damage value to account for the unique properties, such as making this one do more higher damage to account the uptime loss. Okay, for balance between jobs, he said that it came in broad and vague and mean things for different people. Oh, it's already vague and already mean different thing on social media already. The development team looks at the balance between similar job. Rather than comparing all DPS to each other, melee range casters are all DPS, but those categorized as role within the role, which is how they evaluate performance. Have you considered that Final Fantasy 14 is a single player focused game? Nah. You said at a time of transition between Endwalker and not true that we are back for a new 10-year journey. You know, it is almost like the last 3 years didn't exist, guys. Remember pre-Dawn Trail, we talked about how Final Fantasy finished the first 10 years, and we're gonna start moving forward to the next 10, and then we just finished 3, and now we are here talking about the next 10. It's almost like the last 3 years did not exist. Ten plus 3 plus 10. Yoshimi immediately pushed back the idea of a goal as he says that what brings to mind the idea of an end point, and he can't really imagine 14 ever ending. Even if I die or even retire my job 14. Okay, he's wrong. If Yoshi P dies and Yoshi P retire, Final Fantasy 14 will die. Okay? Final Fantasy 14 is done. Now, I think the game will still be around. I think people will still log in. But the game will be like theoretically dead. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy 14 will continue. It will continue, but it won't be the same. So I think that would probably a goal is for me to continue for me to create that state so that it will continue to go on. He hoped that it takes 10 years they can deliver another story climb. Yeah, the last 3 years didn't count. They can deliver another story. Yeah, guys, the last 3 years is not part of the last 3 years was not part of the plan and not part of the reboot, okay? The last 3 years is just fun. You know, the last 3 years is just, we take a break, you know? Reminding people that journey that makes the Destiny version away. So right now we are starting to take one step at a time to build that with Evercore. And it applies not just the Evercore but through Final Fantasy 14. You will only see the end of the journey through the path that the Warrior of Light has gone through. So if you continue to play, I think you will see the sort of meaning. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 Final Fantasy 14 reboot. Hey boy, no. Yeah. Nah, Dawn Trail is not a setup. Dawn Trail is a filler. Dawn Trail is a fucking filler. It's official. Yeah. Yeah. I think it is safe to say that for people who didn't play Dawn Trail, I think you are not gonna miss out.
The source and the reflections are irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
You will miss out a little bit. You won't like miss out.
If doing so means ushering in complete annihilation.
Dude, what did they do to the sound?
Possibly do.
This is why you play Dawn Trail. That thing. This. The whole Dawn Trail is about that. And this. That thing and a green lizard.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges. And neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Bro, the sound is so bad.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Oh, that's the fuckboy yesterday in the cosplay. Yeah. I was wondering who it was.
Journey across the sun.
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
I think Calyx will become a good person in the end. People already fucking love him already. Just because he become cuter.
So many seeds of life have already been lost.
Yo, what the hell? What is that mechanic? Man, I'm sad that Zero didn't make it to the trailer.
Countless perish as nature runs.
I think Zero should join us.
Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that tomorrow will come.
Bro, she looked just like Ayumi.
But it will not.
It's the same person.
Lies beyond the solstice. And no one.
If you see her cosplay, they look exactly the same.
No one.
I'm watching this because of this. Yeah, my mind was blown.
Did you think you'd won? Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Oh, that's what English said. Oh, English and Japanese is different. Yo, what if Zero showed up? Okay, see. The trailer shows that. The trailer shows that the Warrior of Light and our couple of friends came out from somewhere and fight the monster. And then the thing slows, right? But Zero is in the void. So what if Zero come out from another portal and start shooting whatever she's doing with the physical range? And then that's where they introduce her. Zero suck at much. Shut the fuck up. Same writer writing the same slop. Okay, look. I don't disagree with you that we don't get a lot of Zero, okay? But comparing Zero in 4 patches of MSQ versus what Lemar with 1 fucking expansion, I don't think that's fair. And even then, I would say that Zero in the 4 patches probably had more development and actual storytelling compared to what Lemar in the whole fucking expansion. Two-hand crossbow. Yo, how long to the next panel? Nah. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, guys, someone link me the trailer. Someone link me the trailer. Zero is such a cardboard character. Your mom is a cardboard character. Okay, like right here, right? You see. So they came out from the portal, from the source. Whoa. Arthars theory crafting time. Let me cook. The Warriors of Light came from the source where they belong. And they were like, what the fuck is going on? And Estinian doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He decided to do a drop kick. And everybody's like, what the hell? Okay? And then they start fighting mobs, but they are overwhelmed. Right? You see? It takes a range ability to fight a ranged mob. So now they are being surrounded by so many. Who is gonna help them? A ranged DPS. But the portal already closed, so it will be 0 that come from the void. And it's like pew, 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 and everything dies. Yeah, that's how they're gonna introduce the new physical range. She's gonna come out and kick a Blizz ball. If I see Blizz ball, I'm shutting down the stream. She can't use... Okay, guys. Range. When we talk about a range... Okay. Let's not limit ourselves to like Final Fantasy 14, right? Yoshi already said, right? It's gonna be not anything legacy related, right? But let's just think about like other MMOs. Let's just think about other RPG games. What range weapon are there? There's not a lot, right? You got gun, you got a bow, you got a crossbow, you got chakrams, maybe a whip. But what other range weapons are there? No, I don't think it will be a cannon. That would be weird. Boomerang? A yo-yo? See, this is why you guys are not the developers. There's no fucking way it's a yo-yo. I think crossbow is very likely, I think. I think crossbow is likely. Y'shtola will toss a Blizz ball in the sky and Zero will do a jack shot that bounces off all the mobs. Playing card. Okay, here's the thing. Someone in YouTube say playing cards. I actually like that. But the thing is, Setzer is already playing cards, and they say that it's not an existing. I mean, that doesn't mean that they cannot name the job an original job, right? Because like even Reaper, though, is an original job, but actually Reaper is just Dark Knight. Right? Reaper is actually just Dark Knight, except it's not called Dark Knight, it's called Reaper. Right? Yo, playing card will be lit. Yeah. Yo, playing card will be good, man. I think crossbow cards. I think crossbow and cards are okay. Boba Fett sci-fi shooter, but you already got machinists. Grenade. Oh, this one? Yo, what if actually that's the t-shirt? Yoshi P is wearing a t-shirt that is clearly a tank and double shield but doesn't make sense, but it also can shoot shit. What if that t-shirt actually represents both the job? What if that one shirt tells you that that's your tank and your physical range? It always represents both. Same with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt. What do you mean? Where is Pictomancer in that turtle shirt? Michelangelo. Yo, you guys are way, you guys think way too far, man. You guys think way too far. Yeah, that is an insane stretch, yeah. But is it wrong? It's not. That's the thing, it's not. The Ninja Turtle names are all names of historic Italian artists. Oh. He's gonna be a cannoneer because nah. I think that guy represent the tank, and the cannon represent the range. And honestly speaking, this team works for Final Fantasy. It does. I mean, it's literally in Final Fantasy 14. It might, you know. It's gonna be a tower shield or hammer tank. I mean, it's obviously a shield. It's 100% a shield already at this point. Yeah. The fact that they put Paladin together to have the counter move, and the fact that Warrior, Gunbreaker, and Dark Knight is not included in that counter play means that it seems that they are trying to do that with block. And because it's the new job, they want to put it in the spotlight. That's why they want to make it the main tank. You know? Yeah. That's what it seems that they are going for. They have not done any job review or tease in a long time already. The last time they teased a job, it was Remage. Yeah, I think. Like in the game. The last time they have like some sort of like foreshadowing a job was Remage. And they never do it again since. Reaper? No. I don't think Reaper was being teased at any point in the MSQ or anything before Endwalker. I don't think so. They fought Shadow Samurai, didn't they? I mean, look. The moment you got all these Far East NPC showing up in the story, I think it was pretty obvious that Samurai was gonna be the job already, right? Yeah, it was. That one is different, right? That one is way too obvious, right? A bird told me that the tank would be called Bastion and the physical range Zephyr. They were right about Evangelion Raid. Sauce? Red Mage came out from nowhere, but they teased Red Mage before. Yeah, they teased Red Mage before. There was an NPC that was like, is it gonna be red or blue? Yeah, where do you get a sauce? That sauce. What if it's a dual spec class? Nah, it's not. It's complete two new jobs. Yeah. I think gun lens is actually, I mean, gun lens is not original, but I can see, I mean, it feels like a real tank, right? A big ass shield and a big ass weapon, you know, like a real tank, firm on the ground, you know. Like that right there is main tank material, right? Yeah, and that's what got Xeno relegated to a beta, you know? Getting cut, you know? Oh, are we starting? Is Xeno live here? What the fuck is he doing? Where is Xeno? Nah, Xeno is not around. The fuck is he? Where the hell is he?
The sounds are coming from all around.
I'm using my body
He's
immersive
balding.
sound. It's so good. I'm hearing it from different angles.
It's actually pretty cool. It highlights very specific components of the audio design.
He's probably still recovering from the shock of being made an off tank. Hit the stream, keep it up. What the fuck? First time chatter? Wait, he tweeted 30. Okay, fine. Let me check. Because sometime before the panels, let us do some. Get ready for 9 months of pressing buttons discourse. Brace yourself for the following. Pressing button is not a skill. I have never dropped a rotation ever in the history of forever. 111 is the same. Bro, did Sindov quote me this? God, Sindov is at FanFest. There's no way he watched my stream, right? 111 is the same as 123. I installed a plugin before rotation are just busy. Depending on how the MT and OT in EC, I have a fear that if OT does significantly more damage than MT, we will have a repeat of Heaven's Word where you always focus on damage and take 2 OT because defensive don't matter. We will see, but either way, designating tanks in this way is bad. What is the reply? Oh wow, he actually got more reply. If the OT role is damage and party mitigation, I worry about the MT role being worthless. The reason why is because you cannot die as OT by deal more DPS and prevent more damage to party. Why would you ever bring a main tank? On the flip side, if the main tank role is designed to purely survive and the OT can't survive and MT does equal damage, then why bring OT? I would say though, as a person that plays all tanks, I love the idea of being forced to learn multiple tank jobs. Dude, he's coping so hard, man. Xeno is trying to weigh the situation that it will always be fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not good. I wouldn't like to see that. But it's fine. But it's bad. But it's fine. You know? Off-tank behavior. Oh no. Wristbands are not being checked this morning. I held my hand under my back to test and I walked right in. Classic. Classic. Wow, this guy, dude, he deleted his tweet and people still copied it. What an embarrassing thing. FF Vlogs isn't going anywhere. It's simply going to be managed by his team. For players saying FF Vlogs is nothing but a toxic addition to the community, I hope you have never used Brand to improve your own gameplay. Never mind, I fully support Evolve job now. Total FF Vlogs annihilation. Wait, Zeno never get to meet Yoshi P? The meet and greet was today. Did Zeno not get a meet and greet? Surely Zeno has someone that will give him a meet and greet access, right?
Okay.
Man, what a waste. Yeah, that's why he should have gone there early.
Hey, it's my emotional support, Estinian.
Emotional support Estinian. I think
I gotta meet him. I'm nervous.
A lot of our Warriors of Light in the audience probably have an emotional support Estinian.
Thank you so much.
All these people are smart.
I feel so
Yesterday,
much
all
better.
those people that is seated all the way were smart because they know that they have to save the space all the way for the concert. Today, all these people at the front is smart because later when the concert begins, they are removing all chairs. So those people are actually front row seats now or later. All these are experienced.
Only the best stock footage and PowerPoint slide templates for this presentation.
You know,
got you covered.
You know, it's really funny because after the keynote, you know, this hard work and design and animations and making everything so smooth, and then Koji is like, hey, here you go.
Hey, you know, fancy. All right.
Super fancy.
We have a lot of stuff today. We're going to have to kind of power through this. So let me start with a small recap of who I am for newer players who don't know, for the older players who maybe have forgotten. And if you haven't forgotten me, I love you. Okay? My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I've been with Square Enix since the day it became Square Enix, so that puts me at about 23 years now. Yeah. A lot of companies, you know, when you're there for 10 years or 20 years, they give you like these special gifts.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, on our side, every milestone, I think we get like increasingly larger crystal trophies.
I got my own confidential stamp. Then I can now stamp things to make them confidential. So that's corporates like, you're important, you get a confidential stamp. And I got a confidential stamp and I used it on my little thing.
That's awesome.
Hey,
I don't have a confidential stamp.
It's not as good as a
Wait,
crystal.
what can you do?
My past projects include Final Fantasy XI, which I started on. That was my first project. And then most recently, I've done Final Fantasy 16. In between, I did a bunch of other cool stuff like Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy Adventure, Marcy, and then others as well. Lots of fun. But yeah, I joined Final Fantasy 14, and I'm going to say it's probably 2008 or 2009. I was still on 11 and slid over
kind of
to 14. I'm not 100% positive, but I was one of 2 English localizers on that. I stayed with the team during the rebirth. And I was either like team lead or EN localization director, and I mean nobody knows what to call me anymore.
Manager.
So I'm like manager, supervising.
I don't even know what Koji's
thing,
job is right
all the way
now.
up through
What is
Shadowbringers,
Koji's
and
official
which time
job
I kind of
title now?
transitioned over to 16. I
Vocalist?
remained in, supervisory role.
Vocal
on 14,
localist?
but now I'm kind of back on 14 again as in that supervisory
Rapper?
role. But most of the day-to-day operations is done by the great team that we have over there, headed up by Paul. You can meet him in the recent Trash Taste video that we just did.
Official foreigner.
It's an excellent video. You should watch
Check
that.
it out.
Check out our new Shibuya offices. So
I
swanky.
haven't even seen them yet. I want to check it out.
Yeah, and during my time on 14, I've been responsible for stuff like changing a god from a single aspect to dual aspect, so I could use the name Thal for Thal's balls.
Yeah.
Thal's balls.
I love how that's like your main claim to fame.
That's
for
my main. I mean,
FF14.
other like translation.
Whatever.
And it's Thal's balls. That's
Thal's
my
balls.
pinnacle of my achievements on 14.
Rolls off the tongue.
And of course, all of the bad puns, which my team, you know, they continue to embrace to this day. So the bad puns, yes. It's all about the puns. It's all about the groans, right?
It is.
Right? Yes. I also may be responsible for Uriange's stodgy linguistic quirks. Back in the day, I was convinced he was going to die. Dalamud was going to fall, and he would no longer be with us. but now he's in every freaking cutscene.
Yeah.
They cannot kill him anymore.
So the
It's
decision
too
you
late.
made in 2009 has
it's
lived
still,
to haunt us.
lives on. Also, there's the curious case of starboard and larboard. So any of you unfamiliar with this, you can type FU Koji Fox into Google and you can learn all about it.
Yep.
So, and I'm also responsible for a good deal of the lyrics which appear in Square Enix games. So yeah, that's
kind of like the main focus of our panel here, right? So I'm
Yes, that's the
excited
main
to
focus
dive into it.
of
But
my panel.
you know, before joining Square Enix,
Yeah.
you know, were you
It's like you say,
involved
can't
in
wait
music,
too
the
long,
industry, or were you
people
like,
don't
you know,
like
at
change too
home,
late
you
to
know,
kill,
just
yup.
jamming out?
I was a band.
You don't have to
nerd
kill them
in
also,
high
right? You
school.
can
I was
retire
in
them.
Marching band, drumline.
As Storm's Blood, they were all primed for retirement.
My
I don't know
brother
why they
is
didn't
actually
retire
a
them.
professional DJ.
It was
does
such a perfect
international
setting.
breakdancing tournaments.
Thank
DJ
Creed
+1.
would have got us such a nice death. You
But
know?
yeah, other than that, like my work in music has pretty much been limited to Square Enix.
And then they continue
So,
him,
so
and now
far,
he's like
I've had the honor,
in the back
absolute
end,
honor to work on, of
you
course,
know?
Final Fantasy 14, but also Final Fantasy 11. Distant Worlds
Distant
was
Worlds.
the first song that I worked on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's awesome. And of course, Final Fantasy 16, all the songs in there. Dude, My Star makes me cry every
My
time.
Star,
Oh my
yes.
God. I also worked on Foam Stars.
Foam Stars. That is okay. I didn't know
So
that you.
It turns out that the director of Foam Stars on the project, his name is Ricky Saito. He is a hardcore Warrior of Light and a huge Primals fan. He like comes to the Primals concerts on his own dime. He
That's
doesn't
awesome.
even ask for free tickets. He
Yeah.
just- And so one day he's like, I'm making this new game, Koji. I would love it if you wrote the lyrics for the theme song. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then he liked the theme song. He's like, hey, can you write all the other songs? And I ended up doing 18 songs for Foam Stars.
18 songs?
And it was like, he let me do whatever I wanted.
Oh,
it was like
no.
all these
Oh,
different
no.
songs. It's like, Koji, just do what you want. You can write whatever you want. And so there are songs about bubbles. There's a song about taking a shower. There's
Lucky. Is this Lucky
you can't
Charms?
say not on. It's Cereal. Song about
legally
cereal.
indistinct.
Legally indistinct.
Marshmallow
breakfast cereal.
flavored breakfast cereal.
Yeah, there is.
Hit that song where you guys know.
There's a song about partying in a club. There's one about taking a vacation to Burkina Faso.
Of course.
Which you probably shouldn't do right now because it's pretty dangerous.
Okay, yeah.
TGI Friday. There's an inspirational song that features malt liquor.
Malt liquor.
I'm the king of the world, world first nonstop. Like the suds on my 40, always rising to the top. In the know, now or never, never venture, never win. Must believe in yourself before you can begin.
Sun Tzu, huh?
Probably. He probably said that. He probably said
So you're malt liquor, first of all.
Is this like part of a job, being a local,
kind of a bop.
locally,
It sounds
localizer?
kind of motivational, kind of
Is
like,
it like?
you know,
I got you covered, man. Motivational chord.
Right.
Like the
Is this like
suds on my
something
40,
that
always
you
rising to the top.
like? Did it just come
Okay.
together?
After
You know?
Foam Stars, I always have to say this every single fan festival. I did some work for Code Age Commanders. Woo! There's one person. Code Age Commanders!
If anyone cheers, I don't believe you.
I also recently got to do the ring introductions for Kenny Omega. I worked with Soken and Jason Charles Miller.
awesome.
Holy crap, that was amazing.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the most important.
See, I'm telling you, man.
project
If
of
you are
my
really
career.
good, if you are really good at
That was,
English,
much
and you can pick up
louder, cheer
Japanese,
than I was
and then you go to
expecting.
Japanese
Just,
to work,
one quick
yes,
question.
the Japanese working culture
Is
is,
that
very,
the
very
actual
shocking,
logo of
but you
Mario
can
Hoops
do a
3 on
lot of
3?
things.
It is
Now, are you
a
going to get
logo.
paid well? I don't know.
One that won't get
But
us
if you're a
sued by
foreigner
Nintendo.
that you are
Hopefully,
willing to relocate,
as you heard, we have the
speak,
Switch 2 version
and work
coming
in a
out, so
Japanese
we have
company,
to
you
kind of
can
be
reach a
careful.
lot of places.
But anyway,
yeah, you can
anyway,
do a lot
it
of
was
stuff.
on this project
Like
that my
translator
wondrously
job
wacky
in Japan
relationship
is
with
very
Soken
lucrative.
Would begin.
Before I become a streamer, and
Together
before
at
I got
last.
married,
Together at last.
I was actually the
What a
reason why
project to start with.
I was studying
Yes,
Japanese back then is I actually
so
wanted
it
to go
was
to Japan and
probably
work.
around 2006. I had already kind of worked.
That's
with
one of the
Soken
reasons why I
on
started
Mario
learning
having-
Japanese before I got
they
married.
asked me to write the battle lines
know?
for the 3 Square Enix characters. So you can play as all the Nintendo characters,
Yeah.
but at the end you can unlock like the ninja.
Yeah, it is.
and the black
But I mean,
mage and the
I
white
was still
mage.
young at
So
the
they
time.
wanted
I
me
was
to
like
write, like, the
25,
battle
26
lines.
years old. I felt like I could do anything, right? I'm
magic,
free. I'm
fire.
single.
Yeah.
You
and
know,
then- and then they're
I
like,
finished
"Oh,
my
we don't have
university
any
for a
money on
couple
this
of
project.
years. I
Can
worked
you
in the
voice
IT
the
field for a
ninja
couple
and the
of
black belt?"
years.
So
I started learning
I got
Japanese
to
and I
voice
started
the
having
ninja
all
and the
these
black
like
mage on Mario
thoughts.
3-on-3.
And
I thought that
obviously
was
going
it.
to
But then,
Japan
like,
to work was
like
like
a
one
week
of
or so
my
later, I get this mail
like
from
on the
Soken,
list, you know.
and he's like, "Oh, Koji, can
Because you
come
can
back
do a
to
lot
the
of things. You
studio?
really
We're
can do a
making
lot
the
of things.
music for it now.
If you know
And
English
we're having
and you
someone
can
sing,
speak Japanese,
like
you can do so much things in
And I
Japan.
want you to check the pronunciation of Mario.
But the
Like,
pay and the working
you need me
hours
to check
is
the
obviously a
pronunciation of
separate,
Mario?
Hey,
But okay,
separate
I'll go
discussion,
ahead.
right?
Perfectionist that Soken is.
So I went to the studio, and he's like, "Yeah, Mario, that's
Not
good.
because of the whip,
3-on-3, that's good."
because of a whip,
And I'm ready
yes.
to go back to my booth, and like Soken's like, "Wait a minute, while you're here, Koji, can you like
I'm
do a
crazy
rap
at
for the
FF11
song?"
during the time. Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay, like give me a couple days, and I'll come up with a rap." And he's like, "No, I want you to do it now." I'm like, now? I'm like, get in the studio. And so like 5 minutes later, I was in the studio, and we're like, "And Mario's going downtown. He's going downtown." And then that got put in the game. So that's how Soken works.
Yeah,
That's how
apparently. I mean,
Soken
we always hear Soken complaining about, he's super busy and, he's always remixing and changing things to the last minute. I guess it started, I mean, even as far back as Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
That's how it is.
But,
so everyone, I'm sure,
me,
probably wants to hear this,
you
right?
have to have
So I have brought a clip
Okay.
of me singing on Mario Hoops 3-on-3. So
Okay.
play that clip.
Oh, was that it?
Again, I'm not going to risk a cease and desist. So that's all I can play of the song. But if you'd like to hear more, I'm sure everyone will find a way.
Did he get cut off because of the
purchasing
filtering?
Mario Hoops 3-on-3 and playing through the game and getting to the end credits.
Just so you can hear that rap.
Because there are no other ways to hear that song.
No, that's
Not
correct.
at all. You
Yes.
probably can't hear them. Again, Nintendo, we love you.
Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Yes,
Thank you, Nintendo. All right.
It's legally protecting
Moving
our-
on.
Nintendo will
after
send a
Mario Hoops
nuke.
3-on-3. There, I joined the Final Fantasy 14 team. I got to work with youMadsin on the theme Answers.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Answers.
And then, we had a
Oh,
rough
so
launch,
he
let's say.
didn't
A rough
suddenly just
start.
become
I'm not familiar.
a vocalist
and
on
then
the
Yoshida-san
primal.
comes in,
It's because actually
to write the
Koji
ship,
has
and
been
who
doing
you know
all these
joins
things
the
for a
team at the
while
same time.
on top of
Soken.
his
And then
translation
he takes the
work.
torch
So
from
he's
Uematsu,
already into
and then he
this
starts
already.
making his
Not
magic, and then all of a
suddenly
sudden, again, I
got
get this
taken
mail in my
away
inbox.
to
It's like,
sing for the
"Hey,
primals, He's already
I'm
into
writing
all
this
this
epic
already.
raid song, and I remember your lyrical prowess from Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
3-on-3, yes.
So would you write the lyrics for this raid? And that raid would end up turning out to be Good King, Moggle.
So he's always been doing this already.
And
Okay.
so, of course, Soken asked to, and he gave me more than 5 minutes this time.
That's nice of him.
So, I worked with the writers. We created something awesome and submitted the lyrics. And I thought that was
You're
going to
like,
be it. But
done.
again, it's
Job's
Soken,
done.
so it's never the end. Couple days later, he's like, "Oh yeah, guess what? We don't have budget again. Can you sing the song, Koji?" And I'm like, "Okay." But he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. We'll use the power of science." Soken's favorite word. We'll use the
Science.
power
Whoa!
of science.
Is
to
it
make sure
AI?
that your voice is
Whoa,
pitched,
AI?
your effects
Hello?
on it. No one will know it's you. And so there were 5 Moogles in the song.
Yep.
And so I ended up doing 4 of the voices. One other, like a female Moogle, we had somebody else do. And
Thankfully, yes. Good.
yeah, and
Good
so
call.
this is what it ended up sounding like. Play the next clip,
Third
please.
party.
This is not me.
Sly and sweet, he'll tickle your nose, then tickle your feet.
A jolly cookies all your fun is clear. He'll pour an arrow straight in your ring.
There's none.
Oh, they removed the chest
It ended up being
already.
well-received.
It was well received. That's right.
And then so come ARR, Soken's like, "Hey, let's do even more." And so I ended up doing like Titan. I'm writing the lyrics for Ramu, Garuda, Leviathan, then on to Heaven's Word. It's like Alexander, Ravana, and more. I
Wow,
continue
he did
helping with these
everything?
lyrics, but also some of the vocals. Again, Soken's like, "Don't worry, power of science.
Power of science.
No one will know it's you." And then he has this fucking great idea to be like, "Oh, hey, let's do them on stage." And I'm like, then they'll know it's me.
It's me.
and the rest is history. So yeah, today is a lyrics panel, so we're gonna talk about the process that we go through when writing the lyrics.
I don't
He
think
saved
anybody's
Square a lot
prepared
of
for
money, yeah,
what's
yeah.
about to be shown here.
That's why he's
And
given the
it's
stamp.
It's a lot. It's a long and involved process.
It is.
And what I'm going to show you here is basically kind of a rough outline. There's a lot of steps, and they're all very detailed. But I'm going to kind of go over each one a little bit because I want to talk a lot about writing them in English. But before that and after that, there's a lot of other stuff that goes on. So I want to talk about that first. So it all starts off with the dev team kind of deciding that they want a new song. And the first thing they do is the scenario team will come up with this order that they ask. It's like, okay, we have the work request. Yeah, that's an order. It's coming from Ishikawa-san, so it's an order.
Okay.
And then they're like, we have this new content coming up. We want this type of music. Here's like the theme we want. And they send that to sound. And then from there, the sound team will take that and they'll do their own research and gameplay to make sure that what they're creating matches the content.
Iron Mouse might be given
in the dev team for always
maybe an
his
opportunity
songs
to
really
work on
late
the
in the
song.
dev cycle. And that's not because he's lazy or
Yeah,
slow.
I got a
I
feeling.
don't think he's lazy. He's like the hardest working man in gaming.
Maybe later she will come in and she
But
will
the thing is, it's late
be
because
given
for
like
him, he likes to
Soken,
make
just
sure
do one.
that he knows 100% of the content
Yeah,
before he
I
writes
got
the
a
song.
feeling. I got a
He
feeling.
wants to make sure that the user experience is going to be great. So he wants the music
It's
to
gonna
be
be
like
insane.
it was written
I
for
think she's gonna be
content
given an
rather than
opportunity
having
to
the
do one
music
piece.
first and then content.
Yeah. Let's see.
later. And because of that, the music requests can come pretty late in the cycle when there's not much time left. And then again, if the dev team has specifically stated that they want lyrics in a song,
That's going to be insane, by the way.
Usually it's Soken that decides whether he wants to have lyrics in the song or not. Then from there, it's sent back to the dev team once the Soken has created the music and that instrumental.
Yeah.
sent
She's
back
going
to
to be
scenario
featured for
team.
this
They give
panel.
their feedback. Yeah, we like this.
Yeah.
And then once that has been decided, then the writer in charge of the content will
Yeah,
be like,
she's a
okay, we
sing-
need
she can
lyrics.
sing.
So he writes
Yeah.
up or she writes up a content
She
doc,
can sing no
with
less
some,
than Koji,
ideas
okay?
and maybe sample lyrics in it.
Okay,
and they
she's
send that
probably a
to,
better singer and more
or localization.
qualified singer than
And
Koji,
then it's
okay?
around this time that Soken starts looking for a singer. Sometimes Soken will use me or himself. Other times it'll be like Jason Charles Miller, Amanda Aiken, or maybe a different singer. The process can take a long time depending on
Foreshadowing.
who it is. So we'll usually start at about here and they'll be working on it in the background while we're doing all of the other stuff. As such, a lot of times I don't know who's going to be singing
gonna
the
be
songs
singing the actual
that I'm writing the lyrics for sometimes. So that's kind of weird. And then once we have that, then the official request for lyrics comes to the Loc team. And then we begin writing. This is a process in itself, so I'm going to talk about a little bit about this more in detail later. After the lyrics are done, then we do an internal check for like grammar and terminology and spelling and whatnot. That's done inside localization. Then
Yeah,
we
she's gonna be in this
attach a
segment,
rough
yes.
Japanese translation of
That's
our
why I
lyrics,
think that is
and then send it back to
okay,
scenario.
either
And then
they will
check
talk
what
about
we've
each
written, and
other
then they give us
experiences,
approval.
how
They
they
also do,
tackle
like,
this type of thing,
content
or
and
she's just gonna
ethics
do something.
checks here.
Ethics.
Yeah.
So in
Probably for
Japanese, we
8.0.
call it like the daily check, which translates to like ethics or morality check. But this isn't really something hardcore. It's mostly like there's certain Japanese cultural standards they have. For example, we're not supposed to be disparaging individuals with handicaps. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
But certain terms like blind can kind of end up being flagged by the Japanese team.
Interesting.
And I'll have to come in and say, no, when we say blinded by light,
Right.
it doesn't mean actual blindness. It's just this. And then, explaining things like that to make sure that we're on the up and up with that.
That makes sense.
And then after that, this is usually when we fix the title. And a lot of times it'll be me saying something like, okay, the lyrics say, forge ahead. And it's relaying the core message of moving on and forging ahead. So how about we call the song Forge? And they're like, no, we're just going to go with Endwalker. Okay, thanks.
You're like, but
it's that forge and Endwalker.
Forging the end.
Okay, Endwalker, sure. And then while I don't do this every time, a lot of times I'll create a sample version with me singing to give it to Soken, so he knows how I think that the lyrics will fit onto the melody, and if we need to tweak it anywhere. In rare instances, he has just taken that file and used it in the game without telling me. So, like, I usually do this on my phone.
Bro,
it's just supposed to be a
I feel like
sample, and
Soken is being used. I feel
So,
like Koji is being
I was
used.
just like, okay, here's the lyrics. then I sent the file, and then like 2 days later, it's like, we're done. I'm like, aren't we going to record? It's like, no, you're good, Koji. I already got it. And like, so my iPhone recorded version of that is what plays in the game. Thanks, Soken. Power of science. I would have tried harder.
Yeah, if I had known, I would have put some more into it.
Right, and then so
I feel like he's being used.
Soken will again look at the music, this sample that I've given to him, and then he'll maybe ask me to tweak things back if it doesn't fit the rhythm like he had in his mind. And then once sound has approved the lyrics, it's a matter of waiting until recording. I usually have a little bit of time here where I can go back.
You
and
better
workshop
don't
the
let
lyrics,
Twitter get a
tweaking
hold of
wording,
this
so,
conversation.
For better flow.
I fucking knew it. Japanese company using a white man and slave him. Making him think that he's doing a good job, but actually making full use of him. Fucking knew it.
Listen to it, you'll get it.
Yeah, you better don't let Twitter get a hang of this conversation.
And then finally we go in to record.
Twitter is gonna twist this wholesome piece into a dark and political piece.
Artists who are like really far away, they'll record.
You better not let them have
the files
you know.
And then they'll do all the mixing on.
It's too late now.
Mixing is done again in the studio in Japan, and then the data is implemented into the game, and finally,
fuck Twitter.
Yoshi P does his final check. And most of the time, this is like, oh yeah, that was great, no problem. But there have been a few times where he has demanded.
Twitter is always making scenarios.
He's going to demand those last minute
You guys think I'm crazy?
The most notorious one was, I think, back in the day, Leviathan.
Not worth it, man. Not worth it.
Sung, had female vocals in Leviathan. And it was all done. It was great. The file was ready. It's like literally 1 day before implementing the data. And Yoshi is like, no, it should be male vocals. And we're like, oh. And so it ended up being Soken had to sing it because he literally only had 1 day to do it. And so now Soken's vocals are I mean, it's a great version.
Yeah, exactly.
But the original version was also kind of great. And I think they
Can we get to
put
hear it
on one of the older albums as a bonus track. So you can actually hear the verse. So if you haven't heard it yet, it's amazing. It's completely different kind of feel to it, but that happens. Thanks, Yoshi P. And then once Yoshi P has signed off on the song is fixed. And of course, as soon as the song is fixed, I start finding all these things I want to change. Instant regrets. But it's too late.
I watched that movie.
I wanted to know.
It's live. People are playing and they're already.
That was a good movie. What is the movie again? Meet the Millers. Yeah. It's a good movie. Yeah, I like it.
Yes. Now that you know that entire process, I kind of want to go back and take a closer look at the actual writing of the lyrics. So this is kind of my involvement in this.
Okay.
And that all starts with what I talked about, that instrumental guide. We get the instrumental guide first. And sound team, usually Soken, prepares this for us. We start with an instrumental version of the track, probably about 80 to 90% complete. And he has the melody included, which I'm supposed to use it for.
Have you ever considered deleting Twitter? Nope.
The song will still receive like constant updates.
It drives me crazy sometimes.
Structure.
100%. But I just read and I forget.
Like you're good to
yeah.
go.
Even though I talk about it, but I don't give a fuck.
And then they base the lyrics off of that. So for example,
I used to give a lot of fuck about this type of thing when I was like 24, 25. I'm too old for that shit already. It's just crazy to see that, you know, all these youngsters out there is equally crazy. For obviously a very different reason compared to, you know, me back then and them today, right? But it is what it is. Yeah.
So yeah, as you heard there was that piano melody. Yeah. That is the melody that's going to be the vocal melody. So I'm supposed to take that, I hear that, and then I base my lyrics off of that.
That makes sense. But I don't remember.
I am pretty sure some of them are bots. There's no way some people type the way they did.
The problem is, though, is that
yeah, I'm pretty sure they are bots. I actually believe it.
Has a piano in it. It could have a piano in it.
And I also learned that if
so
you see somebody having a check mark, they are trying to engage with you for money, even if it's negative. And I'm like, oh.
Like this song. So play the next clip.
Okay.
So yes, it's a piano. So the Ravana one I got is a piano, right?
Yes, yes, because they earn money. They earn money from engagement.
It's a piano, right? Right. I'm like, oh, so that's the melody. And I
so it's like you learn, you know, you learn a little bit of this dumb shit.
And a shitload of lyrics.
A lot of lyrics. I see that.
Text
And,
file.
You know, I was ready for this to be the lyrics. So play the clip again. And I'm falling back, and I'm calling back, and we're falling back, and I'm calling back, and I'm falling back, and I'm calling back, and we're falling back to you. Calling back to you. And I'm falling back, and I'm calling back. Okay, you can stop the clip. You can stop the clip.
We don't want to get them too excited.
So yeah, and I was like, I did it.
Yeah.
And then of course I sent that to Sophie, and it's like, no, that's not the melody. Sorry. And then the next day he sends me the actual melody. I'm like, oh, okay. And so all of this is literally never made it into the song because Soken and his piano. But if you look at these lyrics, in Locust towards the end of the song, there's that part that's like falling back right into the system.
I see it. I can kind of see it.
That was basically based off, you had this first part that's talking about coming back and falling back, and that end part would play off of this.
Okay.
And then this got cut, and then this remained, and sad tear.
Yeah.
Maybe someday, like during a Primals concert, I'm just gonna start singing this. Like, dude.
Tonight.
It's your fault, Soken, for giving me that piano melody.
I wrote it to follow what you gave me.
But after this, literally the next song, I told him, Soken, stop using piano for the melody because I don't want to, spend all this is during Heaven's Word when I'm, working until midnight every night doing. And it's like, oh, here's the song, and then I spent a whole half day, and it's like, oh, we're not using that.
By the way,
thanks.
It's like that's not going to be used. And you're like, okay,
so
yeah. So just quick, this is maybe just an aside, but we're talking about Locusts, right?
Yeah.
So the song for Alexander.
For Alexander, yeah.
Okay, and I just happened to notice that the file name on this notepad says Bismarck.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Matt, look over there. That's
Oh. Was there someone over?
You didn't say anything.
That's weird. Oh.
No one has taken screen caps.
Okay,
so I think it's good.
That's interesting.
So now that we got all of the guide track thing settled, here's what a guide track sounds like now. So play the next clip. So yeah, that was from Not Afraid from the Arcadian.
Yeah, I don't think I guess your piano problem is solved. You're not gonna, those screeches, I don't think you're gonna mistake for a melody anymore, so.
No, so now this is what we get. So what I do with this is once I get this instrumental and I know the melody, the first thing that I do is I start off by listening to this like 100 times. And then once I've burned that melody's rhythm into my soul, I then jot down basically whatever words kind of come to mind.
Sure.
It's the, don't think, feel. I just let the words come to me. And that's things that like fit the cadence of what already exists there. This has nothing to do with like meaning or theme or consistency. I just kind of write down, it's basically nonsense.
Yeah.
But nonsense that fits the melody that I feel.
Okay. I do that all the time.
Regular speech has like
except mine is usually fucked up.
An accent and rhythm. And so I like to feel that and then write down the first thing that comes to my mind to start as my foundation. So when I heard that, this is kind of what I came up with. So
except I don't write it down.
Fannie Mae, frightened of candles, light 'em up, night lights, by light of day, yeah, she'll be all right. Find the sun,
we
get
know.
some.
You guys heard it, yeah.
So yeah,
every now and then I got all these random spasms, and I think they were pretty good.
It could have worked.
Yeah.
It, honestly.
Possibly, but yeah. But if you look at the final version of the lyrics, you can kind of see, what I'm doing. On that first pass, I'm finding like rhyme schemes.
Yes, yes. Dude, that's what I do. Holy shit. So you guys are telling
Just
me.
my luck. I lost my cheese on the bus.
I'm actually, bro, I'm telling you, man, if I'm not
compromised,
one day, if I am not,
you're getting those internal rhymes.
One day, if I am not a
line on the
streamer,
ice,
I can be a
lyricist.
lyricist.
Tonight
yeah.
is the night.
I got
blood moon is rising.
my work process
You can
is
see the
there.
foundation there.
I'm
And
doing
so
it
in a
right.
nutshell, I'm kind of, like,
I got the
setting this
tempo, I got the
rhythmic,
words. I just have to
phonetic
replace the
foundation
words.
upon which I like to work. For
Yeah.
me, this is like a really important step. I'm certainly not suggesting everyone do this, but I find that like when I'm handed a melody, rather than coming up with something myself, I already have a fixed melody.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I have to follow this
You
melody.
have talent.
This is Soken's
Well,
vision.
inspiration comes
So
from
I
the
try
David.
to
Yeah.
find,
See, for
like,
example, right?
English,
Na na
you
na
know,
na
patterns
na
and
na na.
a feeling
Nani
that's
the
going to fit
fuck
that. So I
are
don't have
you
to change that
doing?
melody.
Gooning, gooning.
This helps my brain get ready for certain sounds, certain rhythms. So yeah, once I've done that, then we get the instrument.
See,
the
the
instrumental
thought
guide.
process.
Next, we're
I get
provided
it.
with this lyric
So I
concept,
actually got
that
talent.
comes from the scenario team.
Okay.
So back in like 2.0 and 3.0, I never got one of these. Basically, Soken's like, we're writing a song for Alexander. Koji, write lyrics.
I'm
And
worried.
I would just write lyrics. And not
I
really
just
get
I got
permission
the
from anyone.
tempo. I just need to change the words.
But recently,
so actually, I got
you know, things
half
have
the
changed.
process
scenario
right.
team is very much more
You know?
involved. And I like to think it's not because they don't trust me.
That just sounds
Sometimes I
like
think it's
rage in
because they don't
prog.
Trust me.
Maybe because they've learned over time how
You let Koji
work.
go, and he's going to write songs like
Bison and Fannie Mae
and Fannie Mae. Okay. But yeah, so the
I got the
document we get is
sauce.
usually like uber detailed
Just not the
word
right
file that,
sauce.
contains pictures and lots of talk about game content, characters involved, battle mechanics, and the themes that they want us to explore in the song. It can sometimes even contain sample Japanese lyrics.
I
like,
yell at
they
people
don't
to my
want us to
PFs to the
translate,
team of
but
the BGM.
necessarily
Yeah,
they
yeah.
want these
Sometimes I do.
ideas
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah,
certain
yeah.
lines in the
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that. Yeah.
And so what you see up here is like the actual document that the writer in charge of the Arcadian content, Kimura-san, he prepared for the Sugar Riot battle theme. And this would become the song Back to the Drawing Board. And as you can see, basically,
yo,
this
I can
lays
do
the
it now.
foundation for what I'm supposed to include in the lyrics. So things like, the world is a canvas, color is a central theme, Sugar Riot is like rebellious.
What
he's
in the
imaginative,
flying
kind of
fuck is
scatterbrained,
need hog doing?
nonsensical.
Is
But
it
there's,
hot
like, rhyme to the
wings or
reason,
is it hot
like with the
tail?
word association that's here, like, going from red to
Okay, maybe
hot,
I need to
then
work on
deserts
that.
are hot and deserts have cacti.
Okay.
And this kind of ended up in that red face, caught red-handed, paint in hand. She paints the town red, blue skies, sky's the limit. Kind of taking those things where she's, moving from one word to the other.
Yeah.
That was a theme, so I made sure that that got in the lyrics as well.
Wow.
Yeah, and so once I have the
Fuck, I'm so hungry, man.
rhythmical
Looking at the tacos.
foundation locked down and the lyrical concept fresh in my head, the next step is research. And that can,
Saw it
sometimes
coming
just
and
means
preemptively
playing the
muted.
quest.
You're
Sometimes
lost.
it means reading the dialogue or looking at the dev document.
Not everybody understood and appreciate art.
But a lot of times it will involve research
Some
on
people
subjects
will
that I'm not
remain
familiar with. So like for the Arcadian,
normal,
deep dives into like pro wrestling.
Yeah.
I had to do a lot of research on surfing, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And then of course there's Sinister or Vamp Fatale's theme.
Dragon song.
And the scenario writer, again, same Kimura-san, he made it crystal clear in his document that the theme behind this character was BDSM. So, of course, I go to the internet to
Japanese.
study
Yeah,
it
why
out.
am I surprised?
I went to go to
Guys,
Wikipedia.
I told you.
Okay,
I told you Japanese are.
First of all,
holy crap. I've redacted some stuff that could prove inappropriate for some of our people. here
Japanese
today.
are weird
Oh, wait,
sometimes,
hold on,
you know.
hold on.
It's a little bit
Hold on.
growing here.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
Okay.
The and ball was too much information.
Yeah. Okay. No one will ever know.
No one will ever know what kind of. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Please.
Yeah.
What videos the Koji were on company time depends on the theme of the lyrics.
That was the first step. And like, again, while I appreciate the detail into which Wikipedia describes the subject, I could
Depends
use
on the
heads up before going
depends on
there.
the theme.
You click
Yeah.
the link. If you don't believe me, like, check out that page.
Don't check out that page.
I mean,
Do
you
not.
could go there. I mean, you
Do
probably
not.
should. I mean, it's okay. I mean,
No.
we're all adults.
No,
here, right?
don't do that. I went to that page to check this, and I am gonna get a call from HR. I swear.
But again, ultimately, like, again, this is about, I wanted to do something that was provocative, because that's what he wanted. But I also wanted to be respectful to the BDSM community.
Yes.
So I didn't want to come from a place of stereotypes. I wanted to do my research. So I did ample research. So much research. And I went down that rabbit hole. Maybe not a
Research
good
is
choice of
important.
words.
I do a lot of research also.
So ample, very
It's
ample.
important.
Again,
You want to be
like you
knowledgeable.
said, this was one time I would work, in the office doing this, and literally like.
You don't want to be sprouting shit you don't fully know.
Although there's a
That's
couple
why
guys that are
whenever I
like,
come up with sex analogy, I done my work.
it's work.
Yeah.
It's work. I'm like, it's work, Koji. It's so much work.
You know, we have a guest coming to this panel, by the way.
There you go. There you go.
But yeah.
I think she's gonna be on screen. I don't think she's like there, right?
A concept document like the one.
Is Connor there?
Times,
No,
like
right?
I said, the writer will give us actual sample lines that they'd like to see incorporated into the lyrics. And this adds like an additional layer of challenge because now we're bound by another
Bauman
factor
researcher.
beyond just theme and rhythm.
Yeah.
We're bound by this line that's in Japanese. And this can get really crazy due to how.
Yeah, I think
Japanese
she's on
and English
screen.
are
I
really
think she's
different
gonna be on
languages.
screen. Yeah.
And I'm not going to get into the differences because that would be like another like.
Will they finally reverb Honeybee
But
Lovely
depending
Singer?
on the request, I either end up needing way more or a lot less when it comes to like syllables or notes in the melody.
Yeah.
So this is what I received from Ishikawa-san for the first 2 lines of the song in the Evercold trailer that we dropped yesterday. So these are like the first 2 lines. She sends us this. And so basically, like it says, it translates to, I hear a voice and slowly open my eyes. Where am I and how long have I been there? The problem was Soken's melody was fairly short. So let's play that next clip.
I don't think the song is done yet. Yeah. I can't wait for the full trailer. Dude, yesterday the prelim trailer
There's
is
no way I'm
already
gonna get
4
all of
minutes.
that into 12.
Just get 2 seconds.
Obviously, we're gonna get a couple of minutes here and there. Yeah, that one will have to be
That's not gonna
JP.
work. So what I had to
But
do,
the Berlin Fan Fest should have like the whole thing
and so I
already.
took that
Yeah,
first line,
it's only
and then
maybe
the
one
rest
last
of the
part,
lines, I
at the
kind of
end.
distribute that theme throughout. So this is what it ended up being in. So a whisper in the night, I open up my eyes, which again covers that first line kind of perfectly.
Yeah.
But it completely ignores the next line because there's no room for it. But again, I ended up taking that and putting it somewhere else in the song. But on the other hand, later in the song, the opposite happened. So we had these 2 fairly simple lines in the Japanese now had to fit into this. So play the next clip.
Okay.
So yeah, lot more to fit a lot less in. So what I had to do next was take what she had there and then flesh it out.
Yeah.
And so that became this. And so out to the horizon, it's all white, became world around us, swallowed in white, locked in winter, lost to the ice. So I'm basically taking that, the white, and spreading it out into this. And then the next line, I march on as I'm buried in the snow, is storm building, snow falling fast, growing deeper, hiding our path. So you're getting that theme. It's just kind of been stretched out a little bit to fit the melody. So ultimately,
So
it kind of
actually,
ends
his
up about,
localizing translation
it
job
ends up being about finding
fits
the
very
balance,
nicely with
between
what
relaying
he's
the
already
intent
doing.
of the writer, and then coming
And
up
that's
with
why
something
he's
that
here.
feels
That's why he's
natural
still
and so
here. That's why he's
melody,
doing what he's doing now.
Also rhyming and alliterating.
See, that's the thing about translator. A lot of people don't understand that
So it has to
translation
not
need to
suck too.
translate
Yeah,
context. You need
So
to
a lot
find
of
different
liberties are
ways to
taken,
relay a
and
message.
sometimes, we have to go off in different directions. But that's why the scenario team approves these things before it gets fixed. I translate all of this back into Japanese, give it to Ishikawa-san, she checks all of the lines, and then she'll give suggestions, oh, maybe you could do this here, maybe you can change this here. And then they approve it, and we move forward. So that's kind of how that works.
Okay.
From that point on, then it's basically sitting in front of a screen for hours, kind of trying to will my brain into coming up with a cool rhyme for orange, and nothing rhymes with orange, as we know.
I've learned that. Nothing rhymes with orange.
But this also kind of happens to be the time when I'm doing my best to sneak in clever references or various bits and bobs of pop culture, because this is an FF, gods damn it. And what is an FF without obscure pop culture references? Nothing. So, of course, all of the references can't be like, they have to be 100% relevant to the content. We can't just have random references to Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, can we? No. Unless. So let me show you some examples of some of the references I put in songs in the past. I kind of snuck them in, really didn't tell anybody.
Great.
Some people have noticed, other people haven't. I'm glad the dev team never noticed because they probably would have said no.
Well, they're going to know now.
They're going to know now, but it's too late. Song's out there. We'll start with Scream. This is pretty basic. In Scream, we know that it's fairly well known that a lot of lines take inspiration from Alice in Wonderland. Lewis Carroll's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. So stuff like this, these lines kind of made it into the game in like different forms.
I think there's a lot of comments about that when it was released.
Yeah. I think people picked up on it pretty quickly. But not just the actual Lewis Carroll's work, but I also took stuff from other Alice in Wonderland references as well. And the old PC game American McGee's Alice from back in like 2000. I loved that game back in the day, and so I looked to see if there were any cool lines, and there was a bunch of cool lines, so I tried to reference that as well. And then also the short-lived 2006 TV drama Once Upon a Time in Wonderland, I actually pulled from there as well, because again, I wanted to give it that sense. And so
Holy
again,
fuck, he actually
popular stuff,
done a lot of research.
fitting it in.
Making it fit into the game.
Yeah, and that happens in a lot of songs. Next up, we have What Angel Wakes Me, the Titania
Captain
theme.
America, they are trying to
For this
link the
song,
new
I
job.
drew a lot from Shakespeare's A Midsummer Night's Dream. The fairy queen Titania plays a big role in that play. Philomel with melody, sing in our sweet lullaby, lulla, lulla, lullaby, lulla, lulla, lullaby. So I'll sit down. Yeah.
No wonder he can do all this stuff. He heard a lot of things.
Public domain now.
That's public domain now. Nice.
But I think you modified it enough. Anyway.
So yeah, that was that. Next up, like Ride the Rhythm. So this is, it's a funky piece that takes you back to the heart of the 70s. I'm thinking, what kind of 70s references are you getting in there? And like, it's disco, so Staying Alive. You got to get some Staying Alive in there. John Travolta.
Yes.
But also, you're fighting a frog. So the frog of the 70s, Kermit. And so, you have these are the lines from the game, but if you look close, like City Breaking, People Shaking, so whether you're a brother, whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. But shaking, now we're staying alive. So that's there. But then, why are there so many songs about rainbows? So much time spent thinking about rainbows. I tried to get those references in there, So doing stuff like this, having a little fun with this. Next up, like Shadowbringers. So this is, everybody knows this one. So, the 1 brings shadow, 2 toned echoes, 3 score wasted, 4. So I'm the 1, 2, 3, 4 in there.
Sure.
But did you know later in the song, there's a longer version of this, like this part? But if you look closely, I did the same thing here, but I went all the way up to 8. So 1, 2, this riddle. Breathe, forge, hive, sing, heaven, sate.
That's stretching.
I'm sorry.
Some of those work better than others.
The thing is,
the most.
No, I was so proud of this.
Yeah.
And thinking people are going to be like, oh my God. This
M5 have lyric, but nobody can hear them.
Not even Jason
M5.
noticed, and he sings it.
Wait,
That
which
just
fight is
shows you how
M5
good
again?
You are at, your own.
Okay.
How did he not get hindmost?
Oh, Dancing Green.
That was
Yeah.
really hard to try to come up with one that rhymed with 5. But anyway. And finally, Whitestone Black. So after this song was released, I remember reading online, a ton of people were speculating that like, oh, the Whitestone Black. What is the White Stone? Oh, the White Stone is the heart of Sabik. And they were convinced that the White Stone, even though the content is completely different, they're like, no, the White Stone Black is the heart of Sabik. And they listed up the reasons in detail on the interwebs.
There was pages of people commenting and theorizing.
And so the thing is, though, when writing it, I was kind of merely trying to reference the idiom. There's a kind of an obscure idiom to mark something with a white stone, which means to kind of regard something as fortunate. It comes from like ancient Rome, where people would like mark their calendars with some white chalk to mark dates that were memorial happy events. So mark something with a white stone, it's a good fortune.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, I know. But I took the white stone, and then I made it white stone black because I wanted to take the good omen to a foul omen, the ill omen there. That was the intent at the time of writing.
You just
But after
if
reading the
you
speculative posts, I
play the
was reminded
stream
that
and
yes,
you
indeed, I
don't
also
mute
meant
it,
the
but you
heart
can
of
mute the
Sabik.
tab on the web
Why wouldn't
browser.
I do that?
1
You
hour
are
you
all
should get it.
correct,
Yeah.
100%.
Click on the
Thank
badge
you for helping me remember
beside
that
the
white
chat
stone
box. You
black
should be able to
was
see
the
it.
heart of Sabik. It's now canon.
See, that's the kind of community kind of give and take, you know?
Exactly, exactly.
It's working together.
So again, at this point, it's been approximately 4 to 5 days since I received that guide and the concept, and I've probably finished my first pass of the lyrics, sent them off to approval by scenario and sound teams.
Yeah.
That's
4 to 5
See, what are all these movie cutouts?
Yeah, I get 4 to 5 days.
I mean, that's pretty
Age
good.
of Tomorrow.
I think I mentioned it before. Back
Tom
on
Cruise.
Equilibrium, the Sophia theme, I remember being
Right.
given the guide on a Wednesday and told, we're going to be recording on Friday.
Oh.
So I literally had like half
The
day to get it
Angel
done
of
so we could send it to
Verdansk.
the singer.
I
But
don't know
most
what's
of
her
the time
name.
I have about a week, maybe 2 weeks tops to get the lyrics done. And again, it's
Sure.
while doing other stuff as well. I can't really spend the whole day on it. If
I
have
also
any
watch a
extra
lot of
time
movies,
After
yeah.
they're done, like I mentioned, once the song has been submitted, before recording, I'll have like about a week to polish. And so,
Where the fuck is
when I'm on the
Iron
train
Soon?
or when I'm in bed, I'll have all these ideas and things that I want to change.
Yeah, it's a good
and so
movie, yeah.
This is kind of one of the example. This is from way back, Dragon Song lyrics.
Fuck, man, I wanna
and
watch
this
a
is kind
movie.
of how they evolved over the last week.
I'm gonna watch a
So
movie later after this whole
the
FanFest thing.
submitted-
Yeah.
when
After
I
the Q&A.
submitted the first time,
When the
I had
FanFest
something
ends,
like
bro,
this
I'm gonna take
here.
a day
And so I
off.
started
My
out with something
throat
that was
is
kind of
gone,
using
man.
more
I'm
of
gonna
an
take a day
archaic
off,
voice,
play Ion
very
tomorrow.
super poetic.
And then we're
Children
gonna
of the
come
land
back
answer
one
this,
day
"Why
before
dost
7.5,
thou
and then we're gonna
dance
break
so
down
emptiness?"
the
And then
stuff.
from there, I was thinking,
Let
okay,
social
maybe
media
we should,
digest
like,
also,
tone
you
it
know.
down a little bit, go into something a little bit more simple. We wanted to add
But I
more
think
repetition for
I
that
think
why
one of my
question.
mod is
Tell me
already
why
doing some
Stern Faith
videos
and See the Past
regarding
Erased. Tell me why Brave
regarding
Faith.
stuff already. Yeah.
Why See the Past Erased? Because again, it's Heidlin kind of pleading to you.
Yeah,
Why are you doing?
why are you doing this?
And so adding
Stop
that
it.
repetition kind of powers it up in that sense. And then from there, it was a matter of, okay, I'm going to remove all the archaicness because it's hard to sing and it's kind of clunky. Let's make it smooth. And then also we have at the end where you see we took plunging into the abyss and made it to seeking solace in the abyss. And this is because when sung, the S sound is a little bit more soft, whereas the P plunging is a little bit more, it's that plosive sound, it's kind of in your face. And again, this is a goddess singing, so we wanted it to be softer. So making those kind of changes over the last week, tweaking it a little bit till you get something that feels polished.
Wow.
And then from there, we go into recording. After the lyrics are done, you know, the checks are approved, we go into recording. And a lot of times, like I said, we'll record in the Square Enix studio in Shinjuku. I'll usually attend when I'm there. Whether I'm singing or not, I'll be there just to make sure that the lyrics are being
kind of overseeing, making things.
Soken is usually there. This is an old picture, so back when Soken was still doing engineering work, he now has his minions to do this. So, but this is back in the day.
His team.
Yeah, he has his team. He has his team that does all this now. And then sometimes you will have singers come in for parts and sing, but a lot of times, again, we don't have time or we don't have the budget. It's usually we don't have the time to do them. And so a lot of the backing vocals will get like members of localization or members of the sound team will just come in. And so like in Sinister, you have those guys that go, "Hail your queen!" That's like a bunch of dude bros from the loc department. That's lots of fun. That's lots
Free
of fun.
labor.
Honestly, a lot of times I've seen
Classic.
A lot of the loc folks are willing to help lend a voice, I guess.
Yeah, as long as, you know, you don't have to see the faces. So they're lucky. They're behind the scenes. I'm the one that, you know.
So yeah, it kind of brings up a good question. So when you're actually writing these songs, do you know if Soken is going to eventually turn this into a Primals song? Like the Primals are going to perform this or sing this at a concert? Because I'm sure it would be a little bit different depending, right?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times we don't know. Because again, it comes back to how Soken does the songs. He doesn't write them for the Primals. He writes them for the game because it's supposed to be about that game experience first.
Okay.
And then a lot of times he'll hear them in the game and he'll be like, this would be great for the Primals. And so that decision is usually made after the fact. It's never,
After it's already done, the song's in the game.
I mean, every now and then there might be 1 or 2 songs where it's like, okay, we want the Primals to do this, and some of the music will be done by the Primals as well. But a lot of times they're made first for the game, and then he makes that decision later. This is kind of what happened with Ride the Rhythm. So that game, that song was not going to be done by Primals. It was just going to be like this. It's not a very Primal-y song.
Yeah,
if you think about it,
it's
like
very
compared to the older songs.
Yeah.
But ultimately, he heard it in game, was like, oh, we got to do this on stage. And it's freaking amazing on stage.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to play it tonight.
I wonder.
There's green on those things, right?
There is
Yes,
green
good.
on those
Okay.
light sticks out there. Yes.
So yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, I guess, you know, regardless of whether you know or not going into it, you guys have had a chance to really kind of work with famous and talented people over the years. I mean,
Indeed.
yes.
Indeed. So I've prepared a visual album of some of the artists we've featured on Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack.
People are going to be surprised, I think. Yeah.
Due to time constraints, I wasn't able to get permission to use official photos.
Okay.
And because our CEO has been keen on incorporating like AI tools into our daily work, I decided to create an AI approximation of the famous artists that we've worked with.
Dude, the CEO, is just getting fucked right now.
And by much success, I mean no success. So we have Jason Charles Miller, Amanda Aiken, Christy Costanza, Sam Carter of the Architects, Susan Calloway, Aquino, Tom Morello there in the middle, yes. I wanted to give a special shout out though to like Paula Gerhold, Warrior of Light, and one of my fellow translators at Square Enix.
Nice.
She has sung on tons of tracks like Beauty's Wicked Wiles, Be My
Okay,
Honey,
no,
What
he's
Angel Waits Me.
memeing, he's
She's
memeing.
actually here
This is obviously
as a fan.
memeing.
She just
This
wants
is not
to
real,
come
this is not real, this is not
because
real
she loves
AI, this is just
14.
meme.
You might find her somewhere.
But bro, don't mention that, you know what I mean? Like, don't remind people. The poor CEO, man.
Turned localization coordinator.
The poor
Ayumi
CEO is
Murata.
doing what everybody is
She
doing,
has
except
sung on
he's taking the
Oblivion,
fall for it, you know?
Equilibrium, and Sinister.
Somebody's
So,
gonna
again,
talk about it because
family
you need to
affair.
have transparency.
I mean, it's
Your consumer buy your
it's
product. You need to let them know. Yes, we are trying to incorporate. Like somebody's gonna say
to
it.
get the new Metem lines,
You know?
for the Dancing Green event.
She's just so nice. She's like, oh.
And she's like, yeah, sure.
He's rich.
And then
He'll be
she's like
fine.
screaming, like,
Throw him under the bus. He'll leave.
So awesome to see her perform too.
Yes. And again, nobody's been a diva. Nobody's been a diva outside me.
Yeah,
I mean, I like my green M&Ms and my rider.
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised that there's been no divas, to be honest.
Absolutely none. I think the weirdest thing to happen, and this isn't, I mean, it's not even that weird, but Akino, who sung Scream, when she came into the studio to sing Scream, she came in with her mom, who's like, you know, this wonderful woman, cute, tiny, like beautiful 60-year-old, 60-ish something lady. But then, you know, it's Scream. So the first thing we do is like, so Koji, can you explain the intent behind these lines? Flensed and flayed, how does it feel? And pseudo-suicide, don't choke on your pride. Can you explain this? And so I have to explain these lines to Akino while her mother is kind of sitting there. So you're making my daughter sing about flensing and flaying. And so, yeah, it was all good. Wonderful, beautiful people. They understood in the end.
Yeah.
But please, anyone that works with the Primals in the future, don't bring your mom to the studio.
Yes. Oh God, could you imagine Sinister? You're having like,
like, you know,
the BDSM song.
Oh my God.
Just leave them home maybe next time.
But she was really cool. I mean, there was no problems at all. It was just kind of like, I get there, I'm like,
you're the one who's
oh my God,
nervous, right?
But she was cool with it.
But I mean, you know, working with, as you all see, these.
Oh yeah, they are
spot-on
definitely working
impressions
with
of
Iron
these
Mouse for
different
something.
actors
100%.
and singers that you
He's
work with.
leading that.
But is there
to
anyone
that,
that
really.
you've wanted to work
Yeah,
with?
he's definitely
that you
leading
have
that to
had
that.
a
He's
chance
definitely
to?
leading to that, really.
I don't know. The geek in me kind of would freak out if I could work with Weird Al.
Probably like a raid boss.
Contrary to comments on YouTube, the latest Arcadian song, The Mirror, is not sung by Weird Al.
Okay.
Some people have been like, is that Weird Al? Oh my God. It's not. That's actually Ricardo, one of our localization coordinators, doing his best Sum 41 Blink 182 impression.
Yes.
Did an excellent job.
Yes.
That was a lot of fun.
That song, I listened to that song on repeat when it came out because I was just hitting all the all the memory buttons.
Feels.
Yeah.
I'd also I would be awesome to work with like Tenacious D and Jack Black because, dude.
Yeah.
Right? But even collabs with more like FF14 adjacent creators would be cool. I mean,
yeah, there you go.
A little while back, I got to be on stage with Husky by the Geek and Alex McCullough. That was fucking amazing. It would be really awesome to do something with I don't know.
Oh, that one is
Iron
EU,
Mouse.
right? Maybe the EU Fanfest they will do it again. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there it is.
It's interesting that you talk about that because, yeah, I think we
There it
might wanna make
is.
that happen. If we can summon her to the stage, Koji, perhaps you can, as like a primal, maybe you could you could, bring her out here.
Oh my God. Can we welcome to the stage Iron Mouse?
Come on out, Iron Mouse.
On screen. On screen.
Yay!
Is this live?
Hey, come on out. Oh, come on out.
Oh, I'm around here somewhere. Can you see me?
Oh, I'll go get her. Hold on. You guys stay here.
Matt.
They forgot the laptop.
Sorry, I forgot how this works. Okay, let me.
The iPad.
Bring me out.
I'm bringing. Wow, really heavy, actually. Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gained a little bit of weight. I hope that's okay.
No. All right, help me. Welcome to the stage, Iron Mouse.
We need the 11 guy. Yeah, nah, the audio is weird. Yeah. They filter. They filter the crowd sound also. Yeah.
Well, I'm very nervous too. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta give Iron Mouse a hug.
Okay,
I gotta give Iron Mouse a hug.
Give me a hug.
How dare he?
Oh my
The
God.
VTuber community is raging. How can a semi-bald guy hug my VTubing queen? Outrageous! I have been subscribing, donating, and support for years. I don't even get the privilege.
You have a ton of fans in the audience. There's a ton of pink. There's a ton of people standing already.
Koji is cancelled.
Ready for
he
you.
fucked up.
Aw,
Koji doesn't know
awesome.
how the VTubing community works. Yup.
Well,
Yep.
for those
He's
of you
fucked.
who don't know, let's talk a
See
little
ya,
bit about
Koji.
Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse. Let's see if we can let's see some stats about Iron
That
Mouse.
photo of him hugging her is gonna be used out of
Yes.
context.
So,
Okay.
a few important notes for those who don't know. You are the Demon Queen of Hell, right?
Yes, true.
Okay, good. But
Tier
ironically,
3 in shambles.
also the Warrior of Light.
Yes.
They have good internet
Does she play the
reception
game?
in
Yes.
Hell?
Oh, yeah, of course.
She doesn't
You
play
get,
a
like,
lot,
high
but she does.
speed- High-speed internet.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, we fixed the internet.
okay.
Oh.
Good.
I'm glad somebody
Like,
did.
I mean,
guys,
the thing you want, what
even
about
though
the
I'm
ping
not a big
from Hell?
streamer,
Oh,
there
it's
are
not-
things
how's
that you don't want to do
It's
online.
not too bad. It's a little high, but you
Like-
know, it's doable.
Okay,
You can still
okay.
play games.
That's
Final
you are a
Fantasy
big gamer,
14
and as people may
is
not know,
not
you are a
a
huge
good
FF14
game to
player.
stream
You've been
on-
playing
to
for
stream, to
quite
play
a
and to
long
stream.
time. Is that right?
Yes.
There's a lot of like
A lot of people are like,
negativity
"Well, I didn't know you
between
played,"
like
you know.
communities regarding
It
like
was a little bit of a secret of mine, but
MMO,
I love Fire Fantasy
Warcraft,
14
Final
so
Fantasy.
much. It's kept
If
me
you are a
company
smart
for
variety player,
many
streamer,
days in
you
hell
don't want to play
while I
Final
was
Fantasy 14
lonely.
on stream. It's really weird.
That's awesome.
It's a very
I
weird
think
situation.
It's kept a
yeah.
lot of us.
Yeah, you do it
comfort
offline.
in-
Yeah.
when we're in our own health.
She
right?
plays online. She might not play a lot, but she does play the game.
But it says here you also like singing. I heard you like
do.
singing. Huh.
Yes, it's my favorite thing to do.
Nice. And it also says here that you like rolling 99 on loot.
Who doesn't?
Of course, who doesn't?
Good.
I'm a bit of a loot goblin.
Okay. As long as you admit it, that's the first step to solving
yeah,
that problem.
no,
Admit
I am
you have
well
a
aware.
problem. But it also says in capital letters, might I ask, that you love Spriggans.
I love Spriggans so much. They're my favorite little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a lot of hell.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll put
I
this
don't
over
trust
here
her.
as close to you as I can.
Oh my God, it's so cute.
We'll send this
Do
to
you
you
mind
later.
No.
if I steal?
I'm not
the
giving her
Spriggan
my
name
loot.
and I
She's a
take
lot
it
of
home?
hell.
You don't have to steal it.
You
We will-
feed a
we will
monster a
gladly offer
cookie,
to
she's
you.
gonna want a glass of milk.
Yay! Thank you so much.
I'll hold it here for now so it doesn't fall off, because otherwise it's just gonna. It's just like the rock is just so heavy. It just.
I know. The biggest rock for the best little guy.
I know. I heard that it's like one of your favorite.
Would you
mounts,
carry
and it's,
through
like,
an
one of the ones that
ultimate?
you use the
Look.
most,
It's
so we
the
thought this
only
would be-
one that I ever use. I
That's-
never use
Look,
other than like
guys.
the big fat chocobo.
Yes.
That's
Good.
it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Guys,
good
look
call.
at me.
Okay.
No one
we will
wants to
save
be
this for you, don't
associated
worry.
with me, okay?
We'll give you a new
you.
home in hell. Unfortunately.
Like,
little
do you
Spriggan.
really think this should be in her
Some of your
stream?
dislikes
No.
here.
No.
I see mornings.
No one.
Oh,
Guys,
yeah,
it's not
of
about
course.
whether I want to.
Number
No
one
one
hated.
wants to.
Yeah.
Okay.
the worst
Okay,
thing
it
that
doesn't
you could
matter. Okay,
ever have to
fucking
deal with
even
in
Rich
hell,
Campbell don't want to
apparently.
play the game with me.
Also,
Like, bro,
long queue
fucking
times.
Rich Campbell will play the game with anyone. Even Rich Campbell doesn't want to play the game with me.
I'm a bit of an impatient
What? You
person.
think you think I'm gonna
I
be
try
able to
be
play with
patient,
her?
but
Like, are you
it's hard,
insane?
you know. I'm a go-getter. I like to be on the go all the time, so waiting is just not my thing.
It's not the vibe.
Only one
No, it's
person
not the
will play
vibe.
games with me. It's
So just
Zeno.
think next time you're in game,
Even
if
Violent
someone's,
don't
like,
want to play
rushing you
games with
along
me.
in a dungeon. It could be Iron Mouse because she's got other stuff to do.
Gotta go. Yeah.
She's got to go
It could
fast.
be me.
And then, of course, we all dislike, I think, slow internet.
But they fix that in hell.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Even your
Yes, we
wife
fixed
doesn't
it,
want to
so
play
it's
with you. That's
fine.
not true.
Okay,
So come visit sometime.
She always asks me to do stuff, but I'm busy.
Well, thank you for the invite.
Basically, she just told me to go to hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
It's what we've always wanted to
Guys,
tell you,
everyone,
Koji.
come on over.
Yay.
That's so great. Oh gosh, this is going. Oh, but I want to ask you a few other questions about FF14. I'd love if you could talk about some of your favorites. You told us your favorite mount. You told us your favorite little guys are the Spriggans. But what are some of your favorite songs? Like,
Yes.
what are the songs that you're jamming out to when you're playing?
It's so funny because I was just talking to my chat about that I really like Back to the Drawing Board, and you guys were talking about it
Yeah.
today.
Thank you.
That one is so fun. And it's so cool, too, that we got a chance to see today, like, literally how the song is created from scratch. Like, you get the references, and then Koji has a whole tangent about orange and the color orange. And you can't,
Why are people standing no chairs with her? They are preparing for the Primal concert, so they are removing front row chairs already.
Sinister?
Yeah.
People went crazy when we mentioned Sinister.
Zeno is not gonna. Actually,
Sinister is
Zeno
like
is
one of
probably
my
not gonna be here
faves,
today.
so thank
Zeno
you
don't
for
give a fuck
talking
about the
about
Primal
it today.
concert.
I'm
Like, we
very
saw it
surprised that
before
you did
already.
so
I
much
don't think he gives a
research.
fuck. He will just like stay at the back.
It was
But the
nothing.
Q&A though, I think
will
he'll be
do
there
some
for
more
the Q&A.
research tonight before I go to bed as well.
Oh, okay. Research is good.
I'm going to move closer to Iron Mouse.
No, you can't stream the Primal concert. I don't think it's. I don't think it's free.
I'll do
No.
some research about it too.
And also, I don't care.
Yay!
We seen it before already.
You guys.
Did they mention about no? It's not
yeah, I
only
mean,
normal mode is unlocked in
We all
the
love
patch notes.
Sinister. Is there any other songs you want to mention?
Come on,
before
just let her do something. Let
I know, I
her
did mention Return to
do
Oblivion,
something in
which
game.
is
You
such a
know,
beautiful song.
after the
Yes.
after the shit that she gotten on Twitter,
Actually, Koji,
I
believe
hope
you
she
wrote
get
the
to do
lyrics for
something
that
in the
song.
game so
did
that
write the
those
lyrics for it.
haters on
I
Twitter is
do
gonna
not
get fucking
remember
shit on.
writing the lyrics for it, but
Okay.
I was told that it was me.
Okay.
It was a very busy period of my life back then. It happens sometimes where like Soken would be like, write a song, and I'll just kind of be in the moment and I'll do it. and
Bro,
it'll be
people
done,
were
and I'll
so
move on to the next
cringe.
thing.
Sure.
And
She
yeah,
posted
Return to
a
Oblivion is
picture
one
of her
those that I
playtime
do
to
not recall.
convince people that
I
she
may
played Final
have
Fantasy.
there
Because
may
the
have
first
been
thing
some
was
beers
she was
involved.
shit on for not playing
It's a
Final
fever
Fantasy
dream.
14.
I forget I
So
did
then
think
people
that one
told her,
time
and then she come out herself to show a picture of her playing Final
You're
Fantasy
good
14 with
company,
a
you
1,000
artists.
each hour playtime. And then you got
Okay,
all
so
these
I-
people that say, oh,
Mouse,
only
do you
1,000 hours,
think,
that's
what
not
do you
enough.
think?
Look
Do
at
you wanna
mine.
ask
I got
Koji about
20,000. Oh, I got more. Oh, I got
Favorite
more
songs?
than you. I wouldn't call that playing. I'm like,
about you,
bro,
Koji?
what the
What are
fuck is
some of
wrong
your
with
favorite
people on
songs that,
Twitter?
you know?
Yeah, and everybody
yeah,
start
a
posting
lot.
their
I
playtime
think
as if like it meant
maybe
something. And I'm
my
just like,
first would be-
you guys can't chase the narrative. Initially, you guys are only saying that she don't play the game and you're shitting on her.
This-
Now
and
she
people
show
ask
you that
if
she's
this is
playing
my
the game
all-time
and you
favorite.
find
I mean,
other
it's
ways
got,
to
like,
shit on her. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the
genre-wise,
hell out of
it's
your
really
closet,
close
man.
to what
Jesus Christ.
A lot of what I listen to
You know?
privately, this kind of music, hardcore, metalcore.
It's
me,
very cringe.
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
And that, and literally, say my name. Come on, man, that's a fucking cool line. I mean, I've been binging a little bit of Breaking Bad when I wrote
Bro,
it,
Koji doesn't give a
but,
fuck.
mean,
I love it.
Name, Sephiroth. Oh, God. Also,
Fuck you, Titan!
Measure of Our Reach, aka the Garlean territorial anthem for Garabanian adjacent city-states and whatever. I mean, there's something inherently cool about an anthem. I mean, they're complex and simple, timely and enduring, powerful. I mean, there's a reason why, like, everyone
If a
gets
VTuber on stage do
goosebumps and
any
hoots and hollers
ultimates,
at sports
who
balls
knows,
games
who
because
cares? Why
anthems
is
are
it a
epic,
conversation?
and Soken wrote a
We are
freaking
talking
epic
about her liking the
song
game
there,
and the
so it would
music
be
panel.
awesome someday,
Right now, the
like,
focus
if they
is she
played
going to
this
do a
at, like,
piece?
70,000
You know?
people in front of a
Now
football
it's
game.
not about
I
whether
mean,
she
I'm not
played an
sure why
ultimate.
they
What the fuck?
do that,
Yeah.
but I
Context.
mean,
That'd
getting
be so
like
awesome.
70,000 people to beyond majestic mountains.
Sorry, man, I'm losing my
That
voice.
would be epic. That would be epic. And then, of course, there is 2 the end.
No, she doesn't stream the game. she don't stream the game because it's not.
Simply because
It's not a good game to
pure
stream,
emo.
and
I mean, come on, like in monochrome
she's avoiding
melodies,
like.
our tears.
I mean, there are things that a
painted
streamer
in
likes
red.
to do on
I
stream,
mean,
and there are things that
16-year-old me
streamers
would,
like to do off stream.
weep black mascaraed tears. If he knew that he would grow up to write that, he'd be like, "Holy shit, Koji, you're the coolest." But yeah, seriously though, I think with To
Man,
the
To
Edge,
the Edge
it's like
is
one
such
of
a
those
good
songs
song.
that like people have come up to me and basically told me like, you know, in certain parts of their lives, you know, they have
Dude,
these hard
Shadowbringer is so
times, and they're
good.
going through hard times, and then they played this song, and you know, it helped them get through those hard times.
Yeah.
Or you know, they would play this at their wedding, and it's like times like that that like, you know, I'm sitting behind a screen for 8 hours a day doing this, thinking, you know, is my work getting out there? Are people actually reading this? And then to have people say, "This changed my life, man." I mean, that's why we do this, and it's so much of an honor to be a part of everybody's lives like this and have people here and, you know, saying. So yes, for those of you planning to get married soon, might I recommend the Garlean National Anthem?
Oh, Zeno is live.
Play at your wedding.
Finally woke up.
If I ever get married, I will.
No, gosh, don't encourage him. I guess you could use it for your next eternal bonding too.
Awesome.
So,
But what about you, Matt? What are your favorite lyrics in Final Fantasy 14?
Fuck you, Titan.
No, Lahi?
Dude, those aren't lyrics.
They are lyrics. That's like, I literally, every time I go to that area, I wait until morning comes around for it to start
So you
playing,
can
just so I can enjoy it.
Hanging around. Is there any other song?
Okay. I think one of my favorites, actually, and this is for real this time, is the Stormblood boss theme. So every time you're in a
Yes.
Stormblood,
It's very good. Yes.
Triumph.
That one Triumph, yes.
And,
That one is
I think
one
I
of the
can sing a
best
little bit
one,
of it.
dude. Listening to that at an orchestra is insane.
Blood, talking about that blood.
It's so good. The music is so
Blood
good.
everywhere.
Very
Why is
underrated.
there so much blood. Oh my God, there's blood.
He's lost.
Those aren't the lyrics, but okay.
I am not joking. Every time I'm in a Stormblood dungeon and try
They
to play
play
I
that
sing
in
my
Distant World, so
Discord,
it was
my
really
friends
fucking
get
good,
really
yeah.
upset at me.
I would imagine. Okay.
The starting
But
of
yeah,
the
I mean,
music
otherwise,
when you enter the boss fight is so epic. It's so good.
We've talked about some of our favorite songs. But what's like the most
Like they don't do
difficult song
they don't do
you've,
boss
that
music
you've
like that
worked
anymore
on?
already.
Well,
Yeah.
since you
Like that
asked,
one felt like a real boss music, you know?
Now, I'm not here to pile on Smile. I like the song a lot. I think that not only did Akino and the
God.
gospel choir that we got
Oh,
to sing the
dear
backing
God.
vocals, they did
Oh,
an
no.
amazing job. As
Yeah,
for placing
Shinryu one
Dawn
is also
Trail,
really good.
well,
Yeah,
I think
Shinryu
there's
one
gonna
was
be
insane.
Something different for everyone. So yeah, there's no right or wrong answers here.
The
But we're
second
talking
phase of
about the
Shinryu
lyrics
is crazy.
specifically. It was definitely a
They
challenge.
play, bro. I'm telling you, man.
First
If you
off,
guys ever
it's
got a
got,
chance to
you
go
know,
and
gospel
Eorzea
Broadway
Symphony, not
musical
Distant
is
World.
not a genre
In
I'm
my
overly
opinion,
familiar
Distant
with.
World is very
I like
mid.
the metalcore.
Really, I would have.
If you have the chance to go and
Again, the song has a
Eorzea
very
Symphony,
The
you have to
Greatest
go.
Showman
That
vibe
shit
to
is
it,
insane.
So I need to do a lot of listening to those
Yeah,
types of songs. to
song
kinda get
number
that
one
right,
to the
right
last
mindset.
song is fucking insane.
Next, I'm not really used to writing happy lyrics. Everything in 14 is about loss. Or
The end
sadness,
singer,
or
they
BDSM.
played that in the Vegas Fan Fest, post Fan Fest, Eorzea
So,
Symphony.
like I had to go to one of those.
Yeah, the
cat
end
cafes
singer
in
one was
Akihabara
fucking
and, like, eat
crazy,
strawberry
man.
parfaits with maids while cuddling a tabby.
Wait, the maids? Did you go to a
I can't
maid
cuddle the
cafe,
maids.
or a-
That's extra. I can cuddle the cats. Then
I don't think you can cuddle the maids, Koji. What the which maid
Soken-
cafe did you go?
Yeah. Soken came up with this like song that has not one melody and not two melodies, but had like three.
No, I mean
kind of
Eorzea Symphony, yes,
interweaving
it's around the
melodies.
world, yes. They haven't come to
And they
Singapore. I
all
think
needed
one day,
lyrics that
one
kind
day,
of
one day
worked off
Eorzea
of each
Symphony
other,
is going to
but
be in
not
Singapore. One
clashing
day.
phonetically
I
or
am
anything, so
betting
that
on
was
it.
very
I
difficult to
tweet
do as
out,
well.
I say,
Also, Soken
please
was
come to Singapore one day.
incorporating
So
leitmotifs
can like the
into
tweet.
his songs, like what he takes bits. From
So
his older
hopefully
songs
he
and
know what is
incorporates them
Singapore.
into other songs. So
And
what
you
I
know,
try to
maybe
do in writing
consider
lyrics
one
is
day.
take bits from
Yeah,
lyrics from
deal.
older songs and incorporate those in. So
Eorzea
I do that as
Symphony in
well.
Singapore is gonna
And
blow
then
the
of course
fuck
this is
up.
all while following Ishikawa-san's lyrics.
Direction.
And the thing is, this is the ending, so she
He
got
liked it
really
because it made him
involved
laugh.
with,
Nah,
okay, I need you to
nah.
say
The
this
only
and
thing
this
that
here,
the
and this
only
needs
thing
to
that
come here.
Soken laughed to
So
is
I
your
had all of
mom.
these asks. And it was a lot of work. I think this is the one I spent the most time on. I think I did 2 weeks off and on with the lyrics on this. And even recording took like 3 days to record. Usually we record in 1 day because usually only one part. We'll go in, record
Eosia
for
Symphony
about
is
5 or
worth it,
6
yes.
hours, and it's done. But this took like 3+ days. 'cause there were
Once
so
you
many
go to
parts we
Eosia
had to get all
Symphony,
together.
I don't think
And so
Distant World
it
will
was
ever be the
painful
same.
in that sense. But
You will
in the
realize
end, I
that
still
Distant
came
World
out
is
with a smile on my face. You get it?
No,
Because
I get
the
it.
song's called Smile.
Oh, he's got. Wait. Is he
You
late?
like that? Iron Mouse.
Even
gets
the
it.
even the cosplay move yesterday.
You get it, Nat? Smile, because of the
Smile.
Anyway. So yes.
Okay.
Smile, man.
Smile, man. Now, as you probably heard from my rendition of Triumph, there's sometimes it's a little difficult to understand the lyrics for songs. So it's really helpful when we release the songs but the song lyrics. But why does it take so long to release the lyrics for songs?
So
true. Why did they always take so long?
I understand.
Yeah, they always take so long to
release. Sing along right away. And they want to see if they're like lore secrets hidden in the words. But a lot of times, because how the song has been mixed in game, Soken tends to bury the vocals deep in the mix when he puts it in the game. So it's sometimes really hard to hear what's being sung.
That's why you become tacos and chicken tenders.
A lot of us kind of wonder, like, why is it so difficult to hear the lyrics? Because
that's how the
we all
chicken
love the
tenders and the
songs,
taco
we want to
came
sing
from.
along. I mean, I'm singing along anyway, but even if I don't know the lyrics, yeah, there's just a lot of blood. Okay. But yeah, why does he kind of bury it, as you say, like down into the song itself?
There's actually kind of a method behind this madness. I've talked to Soken about this because again, a lot of people ask me about this, like, why are the lyrics so buried in the mix? Can't you make them more prominent? And what Soken has said is that unlike a regular song that you hear on the radio, when you hear the music in Final Fantasy XIV in a battle, you end up hearing it on loop, and you're hearing it several times in one battle. And then if you're doing the battle many times in a day, you're hearing it even more. And then if you're, trying to grind for your tombstones, you're hearing it many times in a week. And so it can get kind of, off-putting, possibly. Depends on how many times you hear it. How successful you are in the race as well. It can lead to bad memories and frustration sometimes.
And that's why you have to keep listening to it so that you can try to make out what the lyric is. And then you are like, fuck this shit. And then you go and Google, you go and search, you go and buy the album so that you can read the fucking lyric.
To bring the lyrics back into the forefront.
Is that why?
And then to that center channel, so that you can hear them better. So it's actually a different mix in the OST than it is in the game.
He also thought like that just himself. Maybe, but I mean, that might be one of the reasons also, right?
Before we release the official lyrics later, some colorful interpretations of the lyrics can happen. And so, for example, we have, again, the most famous one that everyone knows. Can we play the track? Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is. There is no way you'll ever convince any of us in this room.
Nah. That's not the real lyrics.
I mean, Big
Fat Tacos.
It sounds like something I would write, definitely. But that's not what it's...
I like it.
Yeah.
I'll keep singing it.
Yes, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Big Fat Tacos. It's canon, I guess. Next time we do an orchestral concert, I'll get the choir to sing Big Fat Tacos.
Oh my God, that would be so awesome.
That would be good. Yeah.
No one outside of
no one would know
the
anyway.
North American community probably would understand what's happening.
I'm kind of regretting trying to explain to like a Japanese choir.
Japanese
I need
choir.
to say Big Fat Tacos here, and they're just like, "Hi, wakarimashita." Okay. How about this one?
Chicken tenders.
Let's listen. Let's take a listen.
I never heard this one before, as if like written like that, no. Yeah, we just hear it as home, right? tiny Paul.
So they got writing, right?
Best title screen. Best starting screen.
That is
Shadowbringer is
That's what it
5 years
is.
ago.
That is what
I
it
mean,
is.
Shadowbringers. The one brings shadow, one brings horse.
One brings horse. Two bring horses.
Horse.
For the,
It'll always be horse to me.
So sad.
Now see that's the problem.
Good old
Once
days,
you-
man.
Once you read it, that's all you're gonna hear. So it's like
That's true.
Okay, what about this next one, man? This one's easy. This tiny.
I glee, thirsty for wool.
Let's listen.
Bro, this one is actually being translated wrongly in someone's YouTube video. So everybody's like, what the fuck is thirsty for wool?
And are you thirsty for
wool? Yeah, I mean, I think
I
a lot of
remember
our
seeing
players are
that
probably
in one of
thirsty
those,
for wool.
YouTube translated lyrics
Resist Me No
video.
More. Come on.
Yeah. There was one video that also
I don't know. The thing
translated
is,
that.
This is not my fault. This is actually done by our lyricist, Tom, one of the other Loc members. And so I can't take credit for this one. And because they're not my lyrics, I don't care. So yes, I glee thirsty
This
for
song
wool.
is so good also. Yeah, this song is so
Sorry,
good also.
Tom.
I like
Sorry,
this song.
Tom, you've been overrided.
That's the new canon.
All right, last one.
Huh?
Yeah, this one, man. All right, let's listen.
He's hearing things. So I'm not the crazy one that always misinterpret and talk shit. Okay.
Now you're telling me Brett.
So I'm a normal
Okay.
person. Okay.
Justice.
I'm a normal person. I'm a normal person.
You're ruining
This is
people's
normal.
like canons in their
This
heads.
is what
that you-
people who make
This is it
music
now.
would do.
I actually like this better than my lyrics, so this is good. Why didn't I think of this?
The next time you fight Ultimate Thornton, this is
right.
what's going to be going through your
Right, a
head.
little baby. Iron Mouse, has there been any lyrics that you have misheard? Maybe you thought it was something else until you saw the lyric sheet and thought, oh, it's this.
Oh my God. Well, I have to
Candace.
say, I was very surprised about Sinister because I heard some things that were different, and I'm like, ooh.
I mean, the regular lyrics are kind of ooh as well.
Yeah, they are. The regular lyrics are kind of, but I was very shocked, and I was like, oh, so it didn't say that. It said this instead. Okay, that makes so much sense.
Oh my God. Well, the thing is, this doesn't actually just happen in English as well. So for example, with Titan, under the weight, buffalo mozzarella, bow down over dweller. So yes, in English, there not just this, like there's so many different versions. I bet you can ask everyone, and everyone has a different version
Yes,
of what they think.
I guarantee that no one but hearing bow down over dweller in that.
Yes. But it also is misheard in other languages as well. So I'll be in Japan. One time I went to the FanFest in China, and they're like, oh my God, bow down over dweller is like this in Chinese. And I went to Spain, and they're like, and so it's actually stuff in others as well. Everyone hears it incorrectly. No one hears it correctly. Dude, Spanish? Pon la lavadora, pon la lavadora, pon la lavadora, hey Macarena.
Okay. All right.
So let's listen and find out how you think. So let's play this. I mean, come on. Titan just wants you to bow down.
I feel like
he doesn't want you to do his laundry. Doesn't want you to give him a banana. Just bow down. Poor Titan. Poor Titan.
I feel like we learned, earlier in your presentation, you talked about how you have to shorten things to make them fit. This seems like
The
this
job.
was before that happened, and you really kind of just forced it to fit, huh?
Okay. Anyway, so this kind of all... This brings us back to, again, all of this confusion could be avoided if we just released the lyrics sooner, right? So why don't we? I asked the dev team this several times, but I've never really gotten a straight answer. Every person I ask tells me something different. From what I can glean, it's that, one, the team is busy. It's usually at the end of the patch cycle, so they're really busy and they don't have time, to get them ready or whatever, to do the dev blog that they go up on. Another one is that sometimes we'll enjoy it when the players speculate and bring up, the weird lyrics because, user engagement, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how we...
That's what we do on Twitter.
Yoshi P is he likes to delay it because there's usually a lot of spoilers in the lyrics, so he wants to make sure everyone has a chance
No
to
context
play the
is best
content
context.
before, so that there are no spoilers getting out. I mean, yeah.
Storm of Blood,
Blood. I mean, those are real spoilers.
Yeah.
There's going to
That
be
makes
blood.
sense.
There will be blood.
In the expansion called Stormblood? Yeah.
It could be that just Ichikawa-san hates me. I hope not, because I love you, Ishikawa-san. Please don't hate me. But the thing is, it's probably all of the above. This is basically a delay. It's more of a feature than a bug. So yeah, there's lots of reasons why this happens.
So let me get this straight. You start off writing nonsense lyrics as you yourself.
As you saw with Not Afraid, the nonsense lyrics.
And Bison tax fraud or something. I don't remember. So you have nonsense lyrics. Then you spend all this time turning it into actual proper lyrics.
Lyrics.
It makes sense. It
fits the game. Follows what the writer's intention.
So much meaning.
Yoshi P spoiled the whole P8S song in the PLL with showing off the mouth.
But by the time it's finally released, it kind of everyone hears it as nonsense again.
Yes.
So I guess the question is, when we release the proper lyrics, the nonsense lyrics have already kind of.
So basically, you're just saying I should just do the first step and then stop.
Yeah, it feels like it sometimes, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, there's one solution, and that would just be to get them to release the lyrics earlier, right? Kind of like I did on that previous slide.
That
hopefully
everybody...
someone has screen capped.
And then we can spread. So we finally officially released the lyrics for those 4 Arcadian songs. So everybody make sure you check the VOD and go back and transcribe them and post them to Reddit. And so we can get new official lyrics videos put up on YouTube ASAP.
Yay!
But you mentioned Arcadian. Arcadian has been so much fun to work. I know, Iron Mouse, Arcadian music has been amazing, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, Honeybee, lovely.
I mean, it's been
a wonderful process.
So I want to talk a little bit before we end. I kind of want to talk about the Arcadian series, and because it's been such an enjoyment to work on. Of all the raids that we've had in all of the expansions,
every song is unique.
It's been the most songs with lyrics so far. So of all of the songs, 10 of them, of the 16, 10 of the boss songs have had lyrics. And of those 10, I got to work on the lyrics for 6 of them, with other members of Localization doing the rest of them. And then, of course, Caleb Shomo for Everything Burns.
For Everything
oh my God,
Burns, yeah.
Amazing. But yeah, let me talk a little bit about some of the working on the songs from the Arcadian.
Sure.
We'll start with Give It All. Here, one of my biggest regrets moments. For recording, Christy Costanza couldn't come to Tokyo because she was on tour, I think, in Europe at the time. So basically, she recorded from Germany and then sent the files over in between actual concert days. She'd go home after a concert, she'd record the lines and then send them
Probably
in.
the best one,
I
in my
have no
opinion.
visual proof
The
that
best
Christy
music.
Costanza did them, so kind of
Yeah,
like
Wicked
the
Thunder.
moon landing, I can't prove that it happened, but we're gonna say that Christy Costanza did the lines because it was freaking amazing. But I sent the lines, and then she sent back her first take, and I'm like, yeah, this is really great. But then I had an epiphany. So you have the line here, the music swelling, crowd is chanting, and for the moment, fear's an afterthought. It's gone, it's gone. Because, the fear is gone and all gone, and she's ready to go. But then I'm like, no, how about if we did it like this? That the fear is an afterthought, but it's not. It's not. I'm not an afterthought. It's sad. It's talking about how, she's not gone. She's still right here facing her own fears. And I thought, this would work so much better. And so I'm like, yeah, can we get it? And she's like, no, it's done. I'm like, oh, no.
They're like,
and then one time had Amanda sing this on stage, and I'm like, Amanda, can you change that lyric? She's like, okay, I can do it for when she sings. And then she forgot and sang the original lyrics. I don't blame her though. It was on me, like telling her like 5 minutes.
Before
can you
you
change
go
this
on.
line?
Yeah, I'm familiar with how you ask for changes right before going out on
but
stage.
Yes, the regrets. Next up, yes, the regrets. Next up, Ride the Rhythm. So with this, again, like I mentioned before, we weren't asked to do the lyrics for the in-game version. So actually what you hear in-game is not me, it's not Soken. It's actually the composer of the song, Imamura-san, was doing random English-like words. Basically, I asked him what the words were, and he's like, oh, I just went and looked at like some Daft Punk lyrics and just copied them. Dude! But
Yeah,
then
it's good,
Soken's
it's good.
like,
Yeah.
I said,
The
it's like,
best
Soken's
one,
like,
probably
oh,
the
we
best
should
one
play
in the
this. I'm like,
arcade,
then we can't sing those lyrics. We actually have to come up with lyrics. And so basically, we had kind of lyrics that were there, and people had already
Wasn't
heard
the
them.
tissue wiping
We
or
had
something
to
for
come up with
skincare?
actual
Oh,
lyrics.
that's toilet
Now
paper.
I had to come up with lyrics that kind of sounded
Every
like
one
the
of us have
original
a
ones,
row of
but were
this
not
beside
the
our
original
desk, right, for
ones.
emergency.
And
actually lyrics.
Like
had
in
to be
this
really
case, you know, I gotta
careful.
wipe my
And so the thing
hand.
was like, okay,
You know,
I'm
and my
gonna
eye
listen
is
to what
itchy,
he's
but I
saying.
don't
I'm
rub
gonna
it with
try to
my
get something as
hands,
close
you know?
as possible. So I listened to what he was saying, and this is what I heard him saying. So it's like, pay day down to putt, Pantheon set the bet, lay down, start it up, make me go check the bet. You can hear it. Listen.
I didn't even know there's lyrics for this song.
That's
I never
definitely what
even
he said.
heard it
Literally
before.
is that
That's actually lyrics.
That's from a Daft Punk song.
Oh.
No, that's I don't know.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Yes. There are different lyrics now. But yeah, then after we did Ride the Rhythm is back to the drawing board.
Yes.
So I talked a bit about this in the concept. Iron Mouse, thank you for also loving Back to the Drawing. It was a fun song to write. But as it was supposed to be only male lyrics in it. So it was only supposed to be me singing it.
Oh.
Basically, like it was supposed to be Sugar Riot's, like one of Sugar Riot's fans was singing the song about Sugar Riot herself. But I thought it might be cool to have like Sugar Riot appear in the song as well at the end, kind of like, you know, like Queen Latifah will come out and do her little like 4 bars or whatever and then go back. So we got female lyrics in right at the end. There's that part where you get Sugar Riot comes out, girls, what are we made
What
of?
the fuck is this
and she's doing
Iron
that little
Mouse?
part. So the problem
Someone
was when we were
better
doing it
than
on
your mom?
stage, we didn't have any female vocalists on stage, and I had been singing the whole time. So I thought it might be confusing for
He's a
people in the
VTuber.
audience to all of a sudden hear the female vocals, but
He's
see
one of
no
the-
one on stage singing. So I thought,
Let
it
me
would be
put
good
it
to
this
have
way.
visuals during
He's
the
one
live
of the
performance
nominees
to
for
note-
VTuber
notify
of the
to
year,
everyone that this is the part
except
where Sugar Riot
that
is.
award is
And so
not
I
by
created
some
a sample video
burnt
of what
peanut.
I thought this
Let me
part
just
should
say
be like,
that.
to play. And I was going to give this to the team and say, play a video like this. And so this is the video that I made for them to play during the concert. Can you play the video?
Kill that fucking bitch!
Needless to say, it was not approved by the company for use in the live performances. But I spent all of 10 minutes making that, so I wanted to show it here today.
I don't even think that took 10 minutes, to be honest. Well, at least, you know, I'm glad that the smile image is out of my head, and now that is in my head.
It'll haunt you for all day.
That is now my sleep
Literally,
paralysis.
when I asked, you
Fuck,
know,
I need to pee so bad, man. I'll be
prompted
right back.
Copilot Kun to, like, you know, can you like make a Lalafell? That's what it came up with. So the power of AI, folks. It knows what a Lalafell looks like. Oh man. Next up, we have Not Afraid. Yeah. And was an interesting footnote to this song was that those satanic, you know, the satanic growl voices.
Yeah, Not Afraid. That's the one with the F-bomb in it too.
Yes,
right?
yes. And it's character appropriate F-bomb.
Okay.
It fits the lore, so it is approved. It's got the beep in there for the kids. But yeah, that.
Meanwhile, Sinister is, you know.
I mean, this, you know, whatever. They have the growls, or as they say in Japan,
Speed!
That's what they call it, like the growls and the screams, death voice. And so the death voice was a lot of fun in that song, but it wasn't me.
What? It wasn't you?
It wasn't
I would
Soken.
imagine it would have been you because you're
No.
the
The
guy.
death voice in Not Afraid was Yoshi P.
What?
You don't believe me? Listen. You can hear. This is Soken. Right here. Boy, suffering. Why are you suffering, Yoshi P? You need to take a break.
Is that really Yoshi P? I don't.
You don't have to believe.
What the fuck? That was so loud. Which one? Kefka?
Okay, so why am I?
Is Kefka too loud?
Why am I suffering? Iron Mouse, can we hear your best death voice of why am I
Oh yeah.
suffering?
What if
Oh,
I-
spin? Oh, it's supposed to be loud.
Oh.
Listen to me. If she's not loud, how can
That
spin listen
was
to her?
Spot on.
That was.
I guess if Yoshi P is not available, we have Iron Mouse.
Yeah,
the
call
next
me.
death voice.
Call me. I
Slide
can
in
do a
for that
death scream
death voice.
anytime.
The death voice.
Perfect.
All right, and so moving on to 7-4. Next up, we had Sinister. So again, I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to get in trouble with HR.
Thank you.
But one thing I can talk about is that beginning part at the end, you have that epic chorus. That chorus at the beginning isn't just random oohs and ahs. It's an actual chorus, and there are actually lyrics to that. So
Yes, I
those
think so
lyrics
also.
are in
I think so.
Latin
That's what I'm
because
waiting
Latin is
for.
a kinkier.
Okay,
I was thinking,
let's
what's
be
the
honest.
kinkiest language?
Let's be
Oh, it's got to
honest.
be Latin. And
Let's
so we
be
have the
honest,
lyrics
okay?
here. So,
I'm
like,
gonna be real.
otherwise,
So
all
far,
hail
they
the
haven't
lady
let
of
her talk too
punishment
much.
and torment.
So
All
far,
hail the lady
I
of
feel
pleasure.
like
All
it's
hail
not
the
to the
queen,
point
hail
that
vamp fatale.
it's her to like
So way more
share stuff or them
I really
telling
appreciate
her
those
stuff or them like breaking the news to her. So far,
You can't talk about
it's leading to something. There's no way they just put her to stand down there for this. Because that's all she's doing so far. They haven't asked her any question, they haven't bounced back and forth and stuff. It so far feels still like a explanation panel rather than like a potential collaboration or interactive panel, right? So there has to be something.
Red Hot. And
Right, there has to be something at the end.
And I was going to sing one, and then Ricardo, the other localization member, was going to sing the other. But it was literally not until the day of recording, we didn't know which part we were going to sing. Basically, the composer wanted to decide it that day.
Oh my God.
And so, because he didn't know,
Right, she
so
did.
there's
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
rap
So I just
that's
wonder.
in the middle, it's like, yo, Deep Blue.
Like,
hey,
did they
a little
rehearse
bit on the-
this?
So this is basically Red Hot singing to Deep Blue. I knew that I was going to be rapping, but I didn't know which part I was going to
character?
sing.
Yeah.
So I had to write two raps. One that was sung by Red Hot.
I will be
and
really
one that was
bummed
sung
that
by
they just
Deep
end the
Blue,
show.
And then
I will
they
be like,
decided which one they
I'm
wanted
sorry,
me to
what?
sing. So because I ended up being Red Hot, this
You
is
know
the
what I
one
mean?
that went in. But there actually is a
There has to
one
be something.
from Deep Blue singing to Red Hot, and that was
There has
this,
to be
where
something
he
like
was,
at the end, like, okay, that being said, you know, we are going to 8.0, we got some amazing
kind of being a
project I'm
dick
also
in these
working on,
lyrics.
and we happen to be looking for someone.
You know,
Are you
come on,
interested, Iron Mouse?
Bro, you gotta buck up.
Gotta
You know?
buck up, man up.
Otherwise,
Stand up. So I like the ones that were chosen, but that kind of happened where you end up writing these, and I
oh,
didn't know
she
which
already
one, so
sleep
we
and
had
say,
to
I
have
enjoyed the
the second
process.
one.
Nice. So we are just
yeah,
waiting
That's kinda
for
cool
the
that we actually now we got to see
announcement.
an unreleased.
Yeah, yeah.
Rap.
Unreleased.
Waiting
We
for
didn't
the
even take those
announcement.
lines because it's like you can't. So yeah.
So I mean, okay, so that was all super interesting.
Or
and
maybe
I don't
they
know,
are
it's
going to,
just,
maybe she already did something we didn't know.
you know, I'm
And then
starting
here
to think
is the-
maybe this doesn't sound that hard.
know,
like you kind of, you know,
this
you
is
go,
the-
no offense at all. No,
Fuck, what is the
taken.
English
Yeah,
word? I somehow
some
forget the English
taken,
word.
but okay.
This is the reveal.
I just mean, you know, random
Yeah.
references. You're at rhymes.
Because they probably going to go to
I never
Honeybee
said I
Lovely
was at
later, right?
rhymezone.com.
BDSM, and you know, I feel like we could probably do that.
You think you can do it?
Yeah.
You think you could do it? Well, let's write some lyrics then, man. Right here, right now. How about let's do some crowd participation and write some lyrics right here. I want you to help me write some lyrics. Right now. Right now.
Oh.
So, from tacos to tenders, tenders, escape fame. We have escape of chicken tenders fame. Right at the beginning, we have this line, a drifting tender. There's the drifting tenders.
Thank you.
Tenders come right here was right. So we have this line. And then later in the song plays the second version of it with the ancient echoes, ancient tacos. And then it's played a third time. But the third time is just a repeat of the first time. So originally, when I got from Soken the melody, it only had first time and second time. There was no third time. So I only wrote 2 versions. But then Soken's like, I want to make the song longer, but I don't want to talk to Koji, so I'm just going to copy and paste the first one. And then it got copied and pasted. Now, if he'd asked me, I'd be like, no, let's do 3. Let's finish the arc, the Tender's arc with something. But he didn't do that. So for the longest time, I've hated the fact that this is just copied and pasted. I think we need new lyrics here. And I want you guys to help me with some new lyrics. So we can't do all of these because we don't have much time.
Right.
So I'm thinking that those first 4 lines we keep the same. But these 2 lines here, the stormheads gather, an illusion scattered. I want to get ideas from the audience to officially make some new lyrics for this part here so we can just get rid of the old and make some new.
Okay.
So
there you go.
We have some people
match right now.
Yes, we do have some.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do each line. If anybody has a good idea, raise your hand. We'll get somebody to come. Get that idea, then we'll all vote on it. We'll get Iron Mouse to help voting on it as well. We'll choose the best line, and then we're going to make those the real lyrics.
What is he? Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
If we're going to do this right, you have to set down some ground rules. We can't just have some crazy stuff. I don't want people going, starboard, larboard, come right here is right. Comprehension scattered. Fuck you, Koji Fox. No.
I feel like we just wrote it right now.
That's quite the bop. I think. No. The lyrics.
Nah, they're not going to do that.
Both in a general and Omega sense.
That's not what they're going to announce. This is not about. This is about her, just her. Right?
You know, the cosmos, the sea.
I don't think these guys are like, oh, go watch her Final Fantasy stream, though, right? That would be like, bro. What?
So you have this sea shanty imagery.
Like what?
The sea being the sea of stars, the universe, Omega being the tender, the small boat that goes along with the galley. He's drifting away from where he's supposed to be. That type of imagery. So it has to fit that.
Good luck.
So yeah, again, we've got the mics there. Let's listen to the guide, because that's what we do. Listen to the guide, get that in your head, and then we'll start taking. So let's play the clip.
Oh, okay.
Come right here, away with the time. Okay, we good? We good? All right. Hands up. Let's do this.
All right, we have.
I see hands. I see hands.
We have a few staff members.
We have staff members out there. Staff members see the hands. I'm not going to call. You got the staff members with the mics.
Yeah. So someone, if someone walks up to you with a microphone and puts it in front of you, they're probably with us. I hope. So let's see if.
Omega from Monster Hunter, bro. That shit is so good.
I'll see. I think Aya.
Yeah, that shit was so fucking good. The Omega fight, the Omega Savage fight in Monster Hunter.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
Me first?
Really, really good.
Okay, first line, transforming matter.
Transforming matter. Okay. That is a good suggestion. I like it. I like it.
Why do you seem surprised that was?
I literally thought someone was going to say star. Okay, I have an idea. Starbird. I literally told you not to say Starbird. Transforming matter.
That's good.
Okay, that's one. Okay, can we get another suggestion? I've written this down. Transforming matter.
Who else do we have? I think
this is still the first line.
Okay, we're still getting a few ideas for the first line. So Danielle has a mic somewhere. The sea of stars of people. I hear her in my ear.
Okay.
Talk right.
Bro, I gotta get a drink.
Oh,
this is too long.
Right into the mic.
For which one?
We're still we're still taking some ideas for the first line.
First line.
The first line? Oh.
The first line.
Casting away.
Casting away. Casting away. Come right, heroes, ride. Okay.
Okay. That's good. Okay.
Let's get a couple more.
And the next person with the mic, you guys go ahead and say, I have someone, and then
I have someone.
I hear you, Aya.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking like through stars like water. Come right, heroes, ride.
Four stars like water?
Stars.
Huh?
Through stars.
Through stars like water. Okay. Through stars like water. Ooh, that's pretty
Guys,
fancy.
what the fuck is this?
Okay.
Why are these people so normie?
Right, next one. One more.
Okay, I had one. Give me a second.
Why are these people trying to be AG normal?
I was gonna say the coils are charged. Like you see the coils on the side of Omega and electricity just going through the whole robot. So.
Okay.
Bruh, dude, that is not what Koji is looking for. Koji is looking for something fun. Koji is not looking for like actual good lyrics. He can make actual good lyrics himself.
Far-flung and battered.
Yeah, where are the
Far-flung and
memes?
battered. From Ride Heroes Ride.
Far-flung and battered. So far-flung, comma, and battered. That's actually really cool.
Imagine if someone says, "I'm give us kisses and ooh totems."
I like my chicken tenders.
Can we squeeze
and battered because you batter the chicken.
Nah, that is so
tenders
bro. That is
and fry
normal.
them?
That is
Okay,
too normal.
okay.
Nah.
I don't think that's the embattered that we're.
No.
Okay, so let's before we do the second line, let's vote on the first one so we know what we have to rhyme with for the second line.
Okay.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay, so we have transforming matter. Then we have casting away. Then we have through stars like water. Then we have the coils are charged. And what is this? My handwriting's so bad. Far flung. Far flung. Yes, far
battered.
I need to write this better. Far.
I can't even read it
Yes.
myself. and I'm
Far
right next-
flung and battered. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
I
for
like
each one.
Mommy
I want you
Milker.
to
See,
cheer,
there
and
you
we'll
go.
choose the one.
There you go.
Cheers.
Okay.
That would have been fun.
You
That would have
cheer
been
too,
funny.
okay? We
You
know
know?
which one you like the best as well.
Yeah, sure.
All right. First off, transforming matter. Okay. Then next off, casting away. Okay. Okay. Got that.
Your suggestion. All
right.
I appreciate that.
Through stars like water. Ooh, sexy. All right. The coils are charged. Okay. Okay. That's great. I like that one with the charge.
And I do like charge.
And then here we go. Far flung and battered. It's because it fits with the chicken tenders being battered.
Oh, God.
I like to think it's also because it's really far flung and battered. Okay. Far flung and battered is the one. And so now we're going to do the second line, and we're going to have to rhyme with battered.
Bro,
Like
I
shattered,
actually
like we
wonder
have,
they
so
will
anything that
filter
rhymes
it.
with
What if
battered.
you really went up there,
Yeah,
right?
all
And you
let's start
really
going.
say
We'll
that.
do some of these.
Like,
and finish
what are they
there.
gonna do to
Okay,
you?
This is good. You got a good first line. Far
Get
flung
this
and
guy out
battered.
of get this guy out of the premises, and then you're like, no, no.
Right here.
Like, are they actually gonna let you say it
The
out
hull
loud?
is
You know?
splintered away with a tie, but the hull is shattered away with a tie.
Okay. Far flung and battered.
Respect
The
your
hull is
elders. You see that?
shattered. That's really good.
Based.
Okay. The hull is shattered.
Respect your angst.
How about a broken standard?
Like the Ooh, that like fits with the ship imagery. The ship's gonna have a flag. It's gonna have its own standard. The broken standard. Nice.
Is it a broken standard?
A broken standard or the? A broken? The.
A broken standard.
I have one.
Banned in real life.
Sorry.
We'll choose one. We'll choose it on our side. Okay.
The
Go ahead.
broken standard. Nice. Okay.
All right, I have one.
It's kind of similar to the last one, but Hero Shattered.
Heroes shattered. So we have the hull is shattered, but we also have heroes shattered. Okay. Heroes shattered.
What time is the
Nice.
Q&A? Can anybody check for me? How many more
Omega's
hours
gonna
is the Q&A?
Shatter you. Heroes shattered. Nice. Okay. Shattered is a good rhyme with embattered. I agree. Okay, let's get a couple more.
It just doesn't matter.
Just doesn't matter.
What is this guy doing out here?
Nice.
Away with the tide.
Is this like outside the convention
It really
center?
goes well. Doesn't matter. Away with the tide.
Oh.
Okay. And one more. That's 4. So let's do one more.
I don't have a mic in front of you. I'm sorry.
I got another one.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
The past is sundered.
Past is
the ride of a life.
Past is sundered. Away with the tide.
The last. Okay, so just so we know, we have to rhyme with the embattered. So we only need the one line.
The past is scattered.
The past is scattered. Okay, the past is scattered.
Zeno paid 500 to be at this meet and greet station. What?
The past is scattered. Okay, so here
Wait,
we go. We have
there
our
is a
five.
meet and
We're going
greet
to choose
station?
these. I'm sorry for those who didn't get to.
There's a lot of
I
people
know there's a
raising
lot of.
hands.
Wait, what are you
We don't
talking
have
about?
many microphones, but we really appreciate
If
it.
this
This is just him
fun,
standing in the
we'll definitely
streets.
do it
What
at
do
the
you
next
mean?
Fest as well. All right, so we have the first line again. Far flung and battered, come right here, Rose Ride. And then this next line, the hull is shattered.
Okay. I thought there's like
the
actual
broken-
meet and greet
or a
station you
broken
can
standard. Heroes shattered, just doesn't matter, and the past is scattered. So let's vote. First off, the hull
play.
is
It's a joke. You pay for.
shattered.
Oh.
Okay. Next up, a broken standard.
I really don't think he give a fuck about the FanFest.
That's my favorite.
You got another. Oh, that's your favorite Iron Mouse? Nice.
Yeah.
All right. And then another shattered, but this one, instead of being the hull is shattered, now
Maybe
it's
he's just here to eat the
heroes
food, you know?
shattered. Okay. And then just doesn't matter. All right. And then
He's
finally,
out of t-shirt,
the
true.
past is scattered. I think we have our winner, the broken standard. Here we go. Here we go. We have it all done. So a drifting
Exactly
tender, come
2
right
more
here, right,
hours.
Galleon scattered, away with the tide.
So there's.
Far flung and battered, come ride heroes ride.
So
a
there
broken
is.
standard, away with the tide. We have it. This is
30 more minutes of this.
Awesome.
so good.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank
That
you
was
so
awesome.
much.
Because the Yoshi P Q&A is
If
1 hour for
only
15 minutes, right?
There was a time we could sing this. Like if there was a concert,
kind of
or
concert.
something.
There it is, finally. There we go. Is it her?
Primals had a concert in a couple hours in which we could sing it.
Huh.
So what I'm gonna do,
Oh,
what
come
I'm gonna
on.
do, I haven't asked Soken yet. He's probably gonna get pissed off. But I'm gonna go backstage after this and say, we changed the lyrics. Can we do it this way during the concert tonight? And if I give him some money and he says okay,
The money is the important part.
then we're gonna do this tonight. So what I'm gonna try to do is if he gives me the okay, tonight at the concert, I'm gonna go up there and go like this, and I want you all to sing along. I'm gonna get it up on the screen. Far flung and battered, come ride heroes ride, a broken standard, away with the tide. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. We're gonna make it happen, right?
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bro, we need
so
some
much.
meme
Thank you so
lyrics,
much.
man.
All right.
It's a fan fest. Why are people trying?
I mean, the thing is, though, Matt,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
concert's like 3 hours away.
Yeah, it's far.
I want
far away.
music now.
Oh.
Yeah, some music now.
If there is only someone on the stage that was a
someone.
trained
Finally.
musician willing to sing some Final Fantasy 14 songs.
Finally. That's what she's here for.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Wait a minute. Iron Mouse, are you saying you'd sing us some songs today?
You know what? I'm already here, so
They are
why not?
lyric passing.
Yeah? Oh, you're already here, so why not? That sounds great.
See, it would be my absolute greatest honor to be able to sing for you guys today.
What is she gonna sing?
Yes.
Okay. I think everyone in the crowd is super hyped, so I guess you'll probably need some time to. Yeah, you'll probably need some time to get ready. Maybe you need to change, get into. Your
Yeah, just a quick little change, and I'll be right back.
Okay, awesome.
The call
All right.
quality
All right,
isn't
I'm
the
out
best
to
for
see
it,
you in a
bro.
little
It's
bit,
about the fun.
I'll see
It's
you guys
about
in a little bit.
Oh my God. Oh my
it's
God.
about being spontaneous, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I think that's it. I think we're done.
That is
think
what
so.
I
I
said.
mean, we have
What
convinced her
Koji wanted to do
successfully
is
that,
actually something fun,
we-
something
we will get a
spontaneous.
performance,
But the
so that's
crowd
awesome.
were
So,
actually fucking
While
trying.
we get over here,
Yeah,
You know what I
we
mean?
gotta get away
Like-
so they can clear the stage.
clear the
all the stuff.
stage.
We got this concert coming up,
Yes.
and I gotta get down there because I want to watch. I want to
Dude,
watch.
I'm
too.
gonna as soon
I'm gonna
as
be,
as
I need to be
soon
down
as
here. I need to
we-
be down there with everybody
As
to
soon
watch
as we
this.
start, I'm gonna run
This
down
is an
there.
Iron
too,
Mouse
so
concert.
get ready.
Super in person.
Yeah,
So
give her a
everybody, how
concert.
was the
Yeah.
panel? It was kind of long, but was it fun?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna
Like,
sing. She's gonna
I
sing.
could talk for days about. I think I
We
checked
noticed.
before,
That's why she's here for, right?
I've
There's
worked
no
on
way they
more
just
than
put her
70
there
songs,
and stand there, right? It's
for
either a
Final Fantasy 14,
collaboration or
so
like
it
a
would be really cool, you know, if maybe
mini
I could,
concert, you know?
like get this book maybe like a CD with all 70 songs on it, and then like you get the lyrics.
The lyrics.
Like
That is
about
cumulative
stuff
time,
about
cumulative
how
time.
writing
Like,
lyrics. And then
you can give all your insight into like how you did Return to
if we
Oblivion.
made a book like that,
She
or maybe
has
like
a
a
clear
CD
and
like that, would have all
ultimate.
the songs
I
with
don't think
lyrics
she.
and had, like,
I
would
don't
you
think she
guys
can sing the
wanna-
songs. Holy.
So maybe I can convince.
She has
Yoshi
a
P to do
clear and
something. That's kind
ultimate.
of been my dream for a while, and so I'm going to ask Yoshi P if we can do that.
I mean, everybody here seems excited.
Yeah. So let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Have like the lyrics, lyric songs.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14. That would be. Really
That would be pretty
okay.
awesome.
Okay. That's it. I think.
Is it? Are you all good?
Yes.
You made it through the entire panel.
Thing.
And
so yeah, I made it through the entire panel.
Yep.
Without doing a single shameless.
Only
plug.
legends
Without
can
doing a
sing.
single shameless
Final
plug.
Fantasy
Truth, new.
16 logos.
Oh.
The lore book. That's now on sale for $44.99.
Oh.
You can buy it on the
She's a
e-store
weeb.
or
Final
Amazon.com.
Fantasy 14 is not a
books are
weeb game.
sold.
Everywhere books are sold.
That was
because again, I wouldn't want to do that shameless plug at all. Because this is a 14 panel.
Yes.
And, I'm not going to supposed to talk about 16. But
it's okay.
if you have an extra $44.99 lying around, it is a wonderful book.
It is a great book.
Yes.
I was excited to read
Yo,
it.
thank
so
you, and
we'll give you this time.
Shooty, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
We do
Dude,
have
I'm losing my
Iron
voice.
Mouse coming.
Yes.
I'm going to get off the stage, and I'm going to come down there.
Yes.
We're going to all watch.
I
this
am
epic
so
concert.
hyped.
Yes. Super hyped.
Let's go.
Let's do this. See you down there.
Guys, we'll be down there with you.
She only caters to a gooder viewers for the money. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Yo, that's really fucking cool, man. She get her own concert at a fan fest. That's awesome. I wonder what she sings. I hope it's Honeybee Lovely. I mean, what else? She actually get her concert. That's so fucking cool.
I can't believe I'm here, and I can't believe I'm doing this. This is an absolute dream come true. Hola, I'm Iron Mouse, your cringe demon queen, and a fellow Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. I picked out some of my most
Bro, I
favorite
didn't
tracks
expect that they
for Square
really
to
do
bring
a
a
3D
very, very
stage.
special
That's
performance
insane.
Today from my favorite
Yeah.
place, the Gold Saucer! Yay! Pretty freaking cool, huh? Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay, I'm ready, and I'm gonna give it my all.
Bro, how much money is put into this?
Okay. I'm ready. Woo!
How much money is put into this? Holy. Okay. Yo, we get to see this for free. We don't have to subscribe. Not bad, not bad. Did she clear the rate here? Is she qualified to sing this? Who's got her locks? Oh, she cleared, but did she get a 99%? Clip it, bro. Don't cancel me, man. Dude, guys. I'm joking, man. If there's one community that you don't want to fuck with, it's the VTuber community, okay? Please don't do that. Okay? Please don't do that to me. It's a joke. Okay? Bro, I want to sing it also, but I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna play a Koji here, but I don't want to ruin it. good, man. I think she's doing a good job. Way better than me. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Bro, the sound quality is also not doing it justice. The filter is pretty bad on the stream. Yeah. They filter a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot of like you see you can't even hear the crowd cheering. They super filter it. It's pretty bad. Yeah. The 3D model is pretty pog. I mean, that's what she does. That's what she do. Yo, Lag Queen, thanks so much for the sub earlier, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1. Oh, she's popular, of course. She's nominated for VTuber of the Year, isn't it? Only for Burnt Peanut to yoink it, and people were furious. People were mad. Yeah. Next Fanfest, Neuro-sama singing and saying TOS shit. Oh, one song only? I mean, that's pretty good. One song is pretty damn good. Oh, no. Oh! Yeah, how many songs do they give her? This one gives you PTSD. This one give me DDoS PTSD. Use exit lag. Use exit lag. My sub ran out. My sub of exit ran out. Spot me one. She's not real, guys. Relax. Okay, look. This is a very what is real and not? It's not. You don't talk about it when a VTuber is on screen. Okay? This is a very sensitive thing. You do not want to offend the VTubing community. Okay? Whatever you think, you keep it to yourself. No one gives a fuck. Okay? But don't bring it home, I'm telling you. Okay? The VTubing community, you don't want to fuck around, okay? I mean, I think it's pretty good. If you just listen to the... Okay, it's literally just someone singing. I think it's pretty good. Right? Why is she being a VTuber suddenly make you feel like... Oh, it's not real. Bro, we are listening to a song. We are just listening to a song. Like what are you guys talking about? Another one. And another one. Oh, that's good. Good choice of songs. Yeah. I wonder if people will be mad too. Okay, look. Okay. What if, right? Bro, you guys are crazy. Okay, what about this? Now are you mad? Now we just hear a song. Are you guys mad? You don't like AI voice like Hatsune Miku? I like how AI came in. Man, you guys are weird. You guys are actually fucking weird. I don't want to talk about it. You guys know that. You guys know that in like a concert, in like presentation like this, you know that yes, there are some editing, there are some edits, there are some filters being used. It is pretty normal, you know that, right? Yeah, I'm doing Ultimate in China, yeah. If you think VTubers are AI at this point, you must be pushing 60s. Okay, man, bro, I'm not gonna talk about VTubers today, okay, guys? Come on, we are just here at FanFest. We are just listening to a 3D concert. VTuber sings, no surprise. She's not the first, she won't be the last VTuber to be singing. This is normal, okay? Don't make it abnormal, okay? And we are talking about song and lyrics. Why are we talking about VTubers? I'm sorry. Can we not talk about VTubers? I don't want to talk about VTubers. I don't want to talk about VTubers like I don't want to talk about Pokemon, okay? Wait, no, it's not this chat that is sorry. No, it's the Final Fantasy 14 community. You should have seen the number of shit she gotten. Yeah. Like, bro, this is a big fuck you to the people on Twitter right now. I am enjoying it. Because you know why? Her songs are great, she sings great. And all these people are like shitting on her, and this is her in a way directly saying fuck you. You know? I wish they give her one song in the expansion. I think that would be great. I wish, like, you know, she get one in-game music. I think that would have been so cool. I mean, giving her a live 3D concert is also pretty damn cool, in my opinion, obviously. Why did she got shit on Twitter? Because people think that she doesn't deserve to be here because she's not a real Final Fantasy fan. And then people are like saying that what constitutes a real Final Fantasy fan? And then they are like saying that she don't play the game, I play the game. And then people are like, she does play the game. And then she came out and she's like, hi guys, excited to go to FanFest. And then she posted a screenshot of her Steam and she got 1,000 hours. And then people changed the narrative into, bro, only 1,000 hours, look at mine, I played 35. And then I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So what if you got 30? You are not a VTuber. Who gives a fuck about you? If you are a VTuber and you are maybe have a reach and has a community, hey, maybe you would have been here. But somehow everybody is like, oh, I got 30,000. Look at mine. Oh, I got 14,000. I don't even think anything she say or anything she do is gonna change anybody's mind, right? So let's just let action take. Look, she's talented. She's a VTuber. She's popular. Fuck you.
I just love Final Fantasy
You know?
14. I love it so much. Okay, now I'm gonna go and take a break and enjoy the rest of the convention. And I hope you guys have a great time and enjoy the rest of the convention too. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Bye bye.
Great. I think that was cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I got no dog in this fight. It's just two dogs barking, and I am watching the quiet dog bite the loud dogs, you know? And that's exactly what she do, right? Not in like a hostile way like I would have done, but in like a subtle way, let talent and let presentation. You guys are wondering why she's here, right? She just showed you why she's here. And she just showed you why you are not. You know what I mean? You are salty. You got 1,000 hours in this game. She's got 1,000 hours in this game. You got 13,000. That's cool. You know what? She's still better than you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for a collaboration. Same. I was hoping for a collaboration. Hoping like there will be like, you know, she's gonna do something in April. You know, I think that would be better. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That's also pretty damn cool though. Yeah. And you know what? You know what? After the keynote, I finally understand why. If you guys also notice, a lot of streamers got sponsored to watch this FanFest. Now, I'm not saying that they never done it before. I rarely do it. Heavensward, they did it. Heavensward is the first expansion that they paid a lot of streamers to watch the keynote, and they paid a lot of streamers, including Shroud, including Lyric, including Dr. Disrespect, to play Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward, right? So this time, after, you know, 4, 5, 6.0, and then 7.0, it was pretty quiet, right? And then this suddenly 8.0, you start seeing them like come out with like very big like collaboration and stuff. And then they brought Iron Mouse in, and then you are like, huh. And then after that, you are like wondering what are they cooking, right? And now you look at the keynote, you look at the presentation, you're like, yeah, they are trying to bring new players in. Yeah, they are. They are like 8.0, they are going all out. You know what I mean? Like 8.0, they have to make it work. 8.0, they have to bring more people in, however way possible, or even just get people back to the game, right? The player base is there, right? You can see from N Walker and at the beginning of Dawn Trio, people, the players are there, right? They are just gone because the quality is just not good, right? Now they really want to bring people back, you know? Yeah. That's why you got all these like bigger names this time getting pulled in, you know? Yeah, 8.1, 8.0 is gonna make or break many ways, yeah. Holy fuck, I'm losing my voice. You wanna see more VTuber maybe at JP Fanfest? Sorry, JP Fanfest don't do that. Yeah. JP Fan, there's no spotlight in JP Fanfest. JP are not about giving anyone. The Japanese culture is not about giving anyone any special attention. Everybody is being treated equally, whether you're a content creator, whether you are a popular VTuber, whether you are a good player, whether you are, you know, whoever the fuck you are in Japan, they don't do that. No one gets special no one gets special treatment if one person don't get it, all people don't get it. That's why JP also don't have meet and greet. Yeah, JP got no meet and greet. Yoshi P don't stop for you. Yeah. If everybody wants to see, if one person wants to see Yoshi P, then everybody sees Yoshi P. He will be on stage doing presentation. Yeah. No, that like idol culture. Yeah, that's why they don't give you special attention. There's no special treatment in Japan. I don't think Twitter understands more players in good. Of course, more players is not good. Why would all these Twitter people want their community to be tainted by new players that they don't like or want? Of course, they don't want new players. The game is fine. The game is fine. It was. Why make change? This is why I'm still here. Why chase me away? Why get new players in, you know? It's our community, not yours. It's ours. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Gatekeepers, yeah. And I'm not saying this like, you know, the Final Fantasy 14 community is like that, right? Every gaming community is like that, you know? Every. I bet with you, guys. I bet with you right now, someone is tweeting out how awesome that 3D concert is. Oh my god, I cannot believe that they actually did that. That is the coolest thing I ever think. Hashtag VTubers FTW. I guarantee there will be someone shitting on the parade. You want to bet? If somebody is tweeting, somebody is hating. That's a misbet. Hell no. What is this?
Oh, wait.
I love you all. Wait, what? Why? It's not even his clear. Oh. Wait, what? So you told me this samurai cleared already? But he keeps dying? This is his... Wait. I'm sorry, what? Samurai die every time there. Dude, that is a samurai dead clear. How did every single time. Okay, I think I know why. I think he's trying to jump green and not actually sliding over.
Why is he trying to jump green? His damage is already fucking.
Like I call it all the time. Like why's he already jump? Why is he jumping?
Yeah, he's trying to jump green. I saw.
Okay, yeah. Okay, which one of you is the samurai? No. The story behind it, he was in one of my first statics. And we flamed him, we flamed him every time we tried to do it. And he would just consistently still do it even though we didn't. So it was really funny when he did it on stream with you guys, and then he
Oh, it's his friend.
got flamed on stream. So we're like, oh yeah, dude, now somebody else gets to deal with it.
See, this is why I'm so embarrassed going to the FanFest sometimes. It's all funny shit and giggle, right? We shitting on someone, you guys laugh about it, I laugh about it. But then when you go to FanFest and you see that guy, and the guy is like, yo, Arthars, do you remember me? You blacklist me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I will miss this one. You know, yeah, that's fine. I still have clips saved of you telling me to shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Bro, come on, man. Why cling on to things? Learn to let go. Can you delete that?
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
It's always friends. ACT on screen. Holy shit. Yo, I just realized there was ACT on screen. How long ago was that? Wait, what happened to the stream? When was this? Wait, what? Why? It's not even his clear. Bro, I have ACT on screen. When the fuck was this? I was on Gunbreaker. Oh my god. 5.0? Yeah, 5.0. I think it's 5.0.
Did you think you'd won?
Yeah, 5.0, 5.0. Okay, Yoshi P. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah. Q&A. Better be good, man. Better be good. I hope it's good. Is most likely read question. Yo, I want to buy a case. I want to buy this case. I want to buy this case, transfer my part into this case, and buy a fucking 5080. Yeah. I want to get a 5080. No, it's not random. It's not random. Okay. Initially, I thought that it would be you go up to the mic and you get to ask a question. But apparently, they submit the question and then Yoshi P will answer the question on stage. So it's random but not random. At least what I saw in the Lordstone. Yeah, Lordstone say that viewers submit question and Yoshi P will randomly answer them. Yeah. I mean, my case is something like that, just without the Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm gonna buy one of those cases and then get a new graphic card. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm gonna do. Holy fuck, guys, I'm losing my voice. Why am I losing my voice? Oh my. Holy shit. Guy's living the dream, man. Who are you to stop him? Awesome. No cringe. Only past monkey are mad. What? Oh my god, 77 respawn? What the fuck happened here? I haven't seen the anger. Your circle needs to be bigger. Does he know what he's typing? You haven't seen the angle because your circle is small. You are the one that your circle needs to be bigger. I'm not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. It's true. Bro, you guys haven't read Twitter. I read it this morning then. I read it this morning yesterday, yeah. I read it this morning before I streamed. Yeah, I know, yeah. People were really mad. I think people didn't see the tweet, yeah, because their circle is too small. I don't read Twitter on purpose because my eyes don't deserve that. Dude, he got bombarded so bad, he had to delete the tweet. Yeah. I think people didn't see that, yeah. What happened? If you don't know, it's better. Not knowing is better. If you know, you know. I'm not rage baiting. He said, bro, that is not a rage bait. Ever since the death panel end until this morning, I woke up, it's crazy. Now, obviously, I follow more people. Obviously, I see more things, right? Yeah, maybe it's my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have followed so many people or read so many messages. You know, my bad. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept my circle small. Maybe I should have kept my circle small like an echo chamber so that the only thing I ever see is positive stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my fault. That's definitely my fault.
The sounds are coming from all around.
They have been in Final Fantasy 14 discussion subreddit, so I believe you.
Specific components of the audio design.
That was not a rage bait even by your standard, bro. I know how to rage bait. That is not me rage baiting. Holy fuck, people were mad. King party right there. Did you see someone going FanFest and play? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah. Bro, people are even mad at this. What you see on your screen right now, people were mad at this. And you are probably like telling me, nah, your circle is too small. No one is mad at this. Clearly, you didn't see what I saw then. People were mad about this. Even that, people are mad at Jollibee and Square Enix. Yes, this is real. I know what. Yes. That's why I said people didn't see this. People were really mad about this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Yeah. People weren't mad. You guys, these people, yes. when I tweeted that, I was referring to this. But when I referred to that, he also deleted the tweet. And also, I really don't want to retweet people because I don't want this person, I mean, he probably already get enough hate for tweeting this. I don't want to add salt to the wound, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like a whistleblower, right? So I'm just like, holy fuck, people are really mad. Yeah, this was the reason. Yeah, but he deleted it already. Yeah, but obviously the things that you put on internet sadly is written in ink, right? Obviously people have pictures, you know, it's already all over Discord. Yeah. Imagine caring about logs in the first place. That was his mistake in the first place. Okay, great passers. Don't forget to download your big foot. Good. All the pass monkey can stop griefing my poos. Good. Fuck passers. Did they delete this tweet? Holy cringe. Yeah, he deleted the tweet. Yeah. People were mad. People were so mad. How are DPS making things interesting though? I mean, okay. Passing is never about passing. It's never about the number that appear on the logs. It's about what you do with it. What are you using it for? If you are passing so that you can evaluate performances, looking at what went wrong, what can go better, you know, like for example, right? If you are looking at, say, Echo and Liquid, when they are doing word to word first, they use log to look at, okay, can this phase be done better? What can we do? Where can we hold CD? How much damage is taken? How much mitigation do we need? What class do we need? You know, that's how you use logs. Logs is never about, I do the fight good, I upload, I got a 99, I'm a good player. No, right? It's about how you take the information and how you use it to your benefit. But in Final Fantasy 14, okay, not just Final Fantasy 14, but since we are, you know, talking in the context of Final Fantasy 14, in Final Fantasy 14, people look at logs as like superiority. I'm better than you. I'm top dog. And now if FF logs is gone, that means I cannot be top dog. Right? And then on the other hand, you got the people that is like, you know, they have fun, they clear the content, they do shit damage, but they clear the fight. But somehow maybe they got caught out at some point, they got cut at some point, they are a victim at some point, and then they are just like, yeah, fuck the logs. You elitists are, you elitists can enjoy your logs now, bye. You know what I mean? So you got like two sides, right? Someone that feels that it's superiority, and then some side feels like they, you know, they are being done injustice, you know? Right? If you ask me, whether it's RDPS or ADPS, I don't think it fucking mattered anyway. It's just rules written by people, right? Right? What is the matrix? Should this phase be excluded? Shall we put it as phase? Is this fight or the fight should be omitted? Like, bro, the very fact that your community, your FF Logs community, is already asking for something like this is already cringe to begin with. Oh, Shiva, let's not count the S phase. Oh, we don't count this phase. S phase don't count because people pad. And I'm like, padding is part of passing. Why don't you want it? You can pad. It makes your PP bigger, right? Wait, what? It's just rules decided by people to fit their agenda, right? That's already how FF Logs is cringe already, you know? And I'm just like, you guys still care about that? And then now that he's like, oh man, you know, if Final Fantasy 14 go into evolve mode, how are we gonna do it? Obviously, if evolve mode is gonna be easier and better, then evolve mode will just become like the matrix, right? That means, oh wow, that sounds boring to me. I don't think I want to do it anymore. I will just pass it to someone. And then people is like, good, get the fuck out. We don't want FF Logs, you know? People are weird. People are mad. People are mad at the people are mad at the things that don't even matter. Like Iron Mouse singing on stage. Like if your mom is on stage and she's a terrible singer, would that make it better? Does that make you feel better? If it does make it feel better, do you think it would make the thousands and 10,000s of audience feel better? No, right? So then what's your point? It's not included because it would make more people do useless damage to pet instead of trying to clear. You see, the sticky, you are wrong. The whole essence of passing is trying your best to do however much you can, whatever it takes, to achieve the best result in a specific fight with a specific job. That is passing. Passing is never about how to make this number look proper to the community. And it's voted. It's not even agreed by everybody. It's not even like the whole community agree that omit this phase. It's just majority think that it's better to omit this phase. It's not even, it just passed the test by motion. It's not even because it's the right thing to do. And I'm not trying to discuss here about whether ads phase or no ads phase should be count. I'm just telling you, the Final Fantasy XIV passing community is already a joke anyway. The way they look at that number is not even correct anyway. We talked about this yesterday also. Right? If you go to the Balance Discord today and you ask for healing advice, guys, how can I do better as a healer? Oh, don't GCD heal. Swift cast for movement. But what if I need to raise someone? Let your co-healer raise. Or if you have a red mage, let them raise. Look at my logs. I'm 100%. Trust me, bro. I even raid with people that is doing WoW Pro. Hardcore Pro. Haru. You guys know Haru, right? Our pure healer for FRU, right? Post-proc, I talked to Haru. I say, okay, Haru, I understand that you want to be a better player. I'm not saying that you're a bad player. You are just playing the game wrong. Where did you get that concept? Oh, other people told me that spreadsheet is important. Having a spreadsheet for proc is good. I'm like, yes, it's good, but you are progging. Not everybody is going to do everything perfectly. You have to heal extra. You have to put in one more GCD. You can't just let us die to bleed because maybe someone forgot a fin. It happens. Which is why a proc healer's job to react and put in extra. Oh, that's not what I was told. I was told that just follow the spreadsheet. If someone missed something, then it's not my fault. I know it's not your fault, but you have the power to save the run and you should. You know what I mean? Oh, people tell me don't do it. All right.
All the latest information on what's coming in the future of Final Fantasy XIV. And then we had you guys submit questions via a form.
Rigged.
And we have collated those questions into 3 different categories.
Rigged.
And we're going to be having Yoshida-san will be choosing them via this.
Yeah, that's why I say, I don't think it's the player fault that FF logs become like this to measure performance. I just think
we solved that problem.
Everybody just brainwashed to play the game wrongly. Yeah.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and bring up our question scoreboard. So, how this will work
wow, there's
is
high-end
we have
content.
3 different categories.
Oh shit,
One
okay.
is,
this might actually be
normal, maybe normal.
So Yoshi P is
maybe
actually
a little bit
giving...
harder, the second one.
Oh,
That
it's
third
just
one is,
difficulty. I thought it's a
maybe ultimate.
category.
Oh, ultimate.
Ultimate.
I thought it's like, you know, there will be
11?
high-end content and then there, no, there will be high-end
So,
content
as
question
you can
and
see
there
up
will
there,
be
we
like...
have 2
battle
sides of the
question.
dice will correspond to the different categories.
Okay, then my Rick.
So we'll have Yoshida
just difficulty of question,
carefully
Rick.
roll the dice very safely, and then depending on which he rolls on, we'll take that first question and we'll go through the whole list. So, you ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, so Yoshi P get to choose the difficulty?
3 or 4.
Oh, it is a red.
By the way,
Is it hot?
Red. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. It's still red. You couldn't escape.
even with his extra
no?
kick, it still landed on 2.
Yeah.
So.
No, it was red. Either
2
way,
red.
red.
Okay, come on.
Come on. All right.
Bring it.
Oh.
Here we go. So.
アウラの男性とアウラの女性でなんであんなに体格が違うんだ
要は
Give us giant dragon ladies
Giant dragon
Giant
ladies.
Dragon Ladies.
いやこれはもう単純に遺
Bro,
伝
they are
子
not
的
making
な
new
話
race
ですよ
already.
I mean, this is simply put, it's just a matter of genetics.
Yeah.
They are not making,
Yeah,
bro.
I
They are
see.
not adding new
そんな
class
答え
already.
は求
No
めてない
race,
ん
no
だ
race.
You
They're
weren't
not
looking
adding
for
new
that
race.
kind of
already.
answer, huh?
それこれさ Q&A って言いながらさほぼリクエストじゃん
I mean, we
Yeah.
framed it as a Q&A, but are you sure this isn't like requests to
Nah.
Yoshida?
They are not doing it anymore.
He is right though. It is a Q&A, so answers are what we're after.
いやだからアンサーは DNA 的な話で
See,
こう
some
聞くと
people just doesn't know how
ガネッ
to
ト気に
ask the
ぐる
right
は違うんですよ
questions.
I mean, yeah, then the actual answer is it's because they're genetically different in how their
Yeah.
bones are structured and how their muscles are on their bodies.
でもみんなさ NO
You know, the audience reaction is like, no.
まあまあでもこのそのもっとね体格のいいそのドラゴンレディーを使いたいよは分かったよ
But then I do understand that there is
What a waste of question.
a
It is
desire
what it is.
for more, let's say, more.
Guys, look,
heavy
not
building
everybody is a
practice or, like,
hardcore
more
raider. Not
muscular
everybody is smart to ask the right
dragon
question. It is what it is. Right?
It's ultimate yeah
Yeah, it's definitely in that category.
It's ultimate.
For sure.
I know
Okay, ready for
Okay, all right. Let's go on to our next question. Let's go back. All right, 1 down.
3 and 4
So you went 3 and 4, huh? Okay.
yeah
We have a
Rigged.
blue.
yeah
I don't know if that's legal, like in just, gambling.
yeah, I'm smart
All right, so we landed on 3 very fairly. So our first question in that category is.
Why not
It's that easy.
Yay, no question. Next.
There we
Oh, no, there
go.
it goes.
What
So what is your favorite go-to glamour for your character?
Oh.
And what would your character wear all the time?
Isn't that what he's wearing already?
すいません僕もプライベートで遊んでるので
Oh.
これをガチで答えると
He cannot tell you what it is. Otherwise, people will know who
I
he is.
play Final Fantasy 14 like outside of work in private.
Bro, I'm telling
and
you,
so if
Yoshi
I
P is a
give you
fucking big
my,
mommy
like, actual
Mikote.
honest answer, people might
Yeah.
find out my character
Yeah.
in game.
Yeah. He cannot answer that. Like, serious.
Secret.
We laugh about it, but it's serious.
じゃあ
Motherfucking
一番
Japanese will
たくさん着
piece
て
it
るじゃあ
together.
ギアは何かって聞かれたらヨシピー散歩がさミンフィリアのコスチューム着てるじゃない
Yeah.
あれですよ
Yep.
That is
then
him.
let's put it this
That
way.
is his.
The character wears all the time.
That is
I've
his
worn the
social account. That is not his
Nymphilia
private
outfit.
account.
But if you've seen Yoshi Sampo character in our live
He's got a
streams, I
private
think
account.
that's
Obviously,
worn
he's
lot
got a
of the
private
times.
account.
I think people.
You really think he played Final Fantasy 14 as Yoshi P?
Well, it was
No.
the easy one, right?
I bet
Okay,
he's the
well,
black mage that I
then
shit
let's
talk
go
in
on to our next
Shadowbringer and got me
question.
fucking
Let's go
banned.
back to the board.
It's probably him.
All right.
Right.
You want a 1 or a 6, right? To be fair. Oh.
Boo! Boo!
I like when Yoshida's happy, everyone else is upset about it.
みんなすごいつまんなさそうです
Oh no, you were right, Matt. They are upset
Very,
when Yoshida
very
gets
upset.
the easy one.
Oh, okay. This is a good question. So, did you know that Magic the Gathering was making a Wandering Minstrel card? And would you sign one?
Oh shit, that's gonna be expensive.
基本の詩人ですね、マジック・ザ・ギャザリングの。
And what do you
で、
want?
サインをいただけませんか
Well,
もしあったら。
We have to.
そこにある。
Oh.
Let's answer the question.
Oh, so many people with their wandering minstrels.
ごめん、ペン持ってきて。
Do we have a pen?
Oh.
じゃあ、今
That's gonna be
答えるから
expensive.
Okay, we will answer that question.
That's gonna
Let's
be
get a
expensive.
Sharpie out here of some type. Oh wow.
Will it take? The ink tends to slip a little bit.
Yeah. I'm fucking selling it on eBay.
Will the micron pen work? Oh, I think.
これは
Oh.
ね、
We got
専
some
用
better
の
ones coming. Let's see what we got.
専用のペンで書いた方
白いやつの
が。
方が。
あれどこ行った？専用のペン。
We have a
あれだよ。
pen that writes really well on Magic the Gathering cards.
小野ちゃんか、ステファニーが持ってるわ。
One moment.
Oh,
じゃあ先に回答
You have to get the perfect pen.
Is that
for
to cut it
so
for RAM?
Please hold.
Please hold.
Please look forward to it.
Please look forward.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Nice.
Once press.
I'm a fan.
Yes.
Nice.
まずそもそもこのマジック・ザ・ギャザリングとの、FF のコラボレーションですけど、ものすごく熱量の高いオファーを、先方からいただきました。
So yeah, going back to the Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy collaboration, we are aware of it, and there was somebody on the Wizards of the Coast team that has like a really strong passion for Final Fantasy, and so they approached us with the idea.
で、当然マジックは皆さんもねご存知の通り、非常に長い歴史とそれからものすごくバランス難易度っていうところを、カードゲームだから当然すごく整えてると思うので、どんなキャラクターを出したいか、それからどんなカードを作りたいかっていうのは基本的にできるだけ口は出さないようにしようと思っていて、そうじゃないと困ってしまう可能性がある。
And so, of course, with Magic the Gathering being such a long-standing card game, they have their they have perfected their balancing and the difficulty of the gameplay itself. And so when we were discussing about which characters to have featured or like what kind of cards that we wanted to have, I was thinking that maybe the Final Fantasy side shouldn't put in too much of our input into it.
It is
because
scripted,
might
of course.
send trouble
Why
with
do you
their
think he
thinking
has a
of
pen
the
ready?
gameplay.
Holy fucking shit, you are still here? What the fuck are you doing?
社内のスクエアエニックスの社内のアーティストも何人も書いてるのもあって、14と16の主要キャラクターのデザインはチェックしたんですよ。
And so, of course, we have various artists within our company. And so, for the Square Enix side, especially under me, I asked them, we would like to look at if they're characters that are featured from Final Fantasy 14 or 16, we want to have the main or like primary characters.
で、そのマジックウィザーズ社にも14プレイヤーがいてくれたおかげで、
Yeah.
すごく
I don't know why he
出来が
went to
良
the
かった
FanFest. I think he's just there to meet
ですよ。
friends. But what he
で
don't
安心した
understand is
そんな変なカード
him
作ん
spending
ないだろ
time
う
like
なみたいな。
okay. I was there at
And of
FanFest
course,
also,
there
right?
are Final
That
Fantasy
is
14
not
players
worth the time.
on the
Don't get me
Wizards
wrong.
of the
I
Coast
love
team,
meeting the
and,
fans and stuff, but bro,
you
it's
know,
not
they're really,
worth the
like,
time.
I'm sure the quality
You
that they
miss
would
out so
produce,
much things.
would be really good. And
Even
so I
food,
didn't
especially
anticipate
food.
for any sort of
I love to eat
curveballs.
food, and I
で
can't.
いよいよ発売したらSNS を見てたら
Yeah, it's not.
吉田
It's not worth
自
it.
分のキャラク
It's
ター
really not
を
worth
自
it.
分の権力でイラストにしやがったって書いてあって
And so I was waiting for the release, and when it once came out, and I was looking at the social channels, I saw comments that said, "Yoshida, your character has been featured in one of the illustrations of these Magic the Gathering collab."
What? 知らなかったですよ本当に。
I don't know yet.
I
I
had
don't know
no
yet.
idea.
だからメインキャラ をチェックしてたから、メインキャラじゃないで、マンダリングミンステルなんて。
And I mean, we were talking about how we wanted primary characters or like main characters, and we did look at those, but I didn't realize Wandering Minstrel was one of those choices.
いや、びっくりしましたよ。
Very, very surprised by that.
Okay.
Wait, only one? Only one guy have it?
There's so many Wandering Minstrel cards in the audience.
Thank
Oh, feels bad.
This will be a signing panel if we do every single one. But thank you guys. All right. Maybe you'll get lucky and there'll be another question about signing things. All right. We're ready.
Don't be a bitch.
We need a one.
3 or 4.
Oh, come on.
Ah, no. No.
Yes. Nice.
All right, we got a red 5. That's ultimate.
That is another. Oh.
Is this?
Oh.
Is this ultimate for me to read Japanese?
Oh wow, Japanese question. Yo, Nukimaru.
Great question.
Oh, okay. これ皆さんわかるの？言ってあげた方がいいじゃん英語で。
Okay, so I'll translate it back into English, I guess. So I believe the question reads, what does Yoshida-san think about the Black Mage in the evolved mode, the new evolved Black Mage?
So good. So nice. So good. So nice.
Come on, Toshi!
まあ昨日もちらっと話しましたけど、インタビューでちょっとその話したんですけど、21ジョブすべてもう一旦動く状態にはなっていて、1回目の、自分で操作をしてっていうチェックは全ジョブ終わってます1回目のやつは。
So I mentioned this yesterday. We
Yeah,
do
but he's a
have
definitely
21
fan. Yeah.
jobs, that are being put into that evolved mode, and I had an opportunity to check it for the first time.
Oh wow, it's actually done already. I see, like
where you can control
as
it.
if
So
like
I've done a preliminary
already
sort of controls
have a
check.
play
もちろん
test,
これ
play
から
build already.
その各ジョブ実際にコンテンツでさらに使ってアクションだったりとか数字だった
I
り
mean,
とか
what else is he
っていう
gonna
のを
say?
もっと
He's
もっ
not
と
gonna say
挑
it's
戦
so
したりってい
bad,
うの
right?
がこれからね9ヶ月間続いていくことになるんですけど、まず開発はすごい順調に進んでいて、ブラックメイジも1回目のチェックはやってます。
And so from here, we would look at the different jobs and utilize them in different content or battles, and look at the different actions that are.
Yeah.
in
That's the
skill
most
set,
important. Yes.
Look at the numbers,
Like
and
this
make
evolution mode, the
adjustments
most
from there,
important
and
thing
we'll
is that
continue
yes.
to refine it over the next 9 months.
It's not about how the
But
job play.
yeah, I
It's
think
about how the job
development
play
is
in the
progressing
content,
smoothly, and again, I was
in the
able to
content
get a
design
feel of
in
the
8.0.
sort of preliminary controls.
で、
It can be good on dummy.
フィードバックをしてっていう。
It might not be good in actual fight if the
まあ
fights are,
引き続き
designed in
特に
in a complex way, right?
それこそミスタープライムからブラックメイジャーあなたがちゃんと一番たくさん触ってみてくださいねって言われてるので、戻ったらまたチェックのタイミングが来るので、引き続きブラックメイジ代表として一生懸命触ってフィードバックをして、いい状態よりいい状態にしてリリースしたいと思います。
And of course, I've provided some feedback, and then we're continuously refining it. And Mr. Prime, our Hikaru Tamaki, he especially told me that Yoshida-san, you play Black Mage a lot. So you got to test it many times to make sure that and check and
blame
make
his shit,
adjustments on the
blame
Black
him.
Mage. And when I go back to Japan, I will have another round of checks to do. So we're going to strive to make it even better and even more interesting.
Yeah, if blemish is bad, blame Yoshiki.
All right. We're still missing 1 and 6.
I'm clear.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the.
I feel like this is cheating.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, yes!
Man, we are going down the. Oh.
これ、チートサイコロだろ
This has got to be rigged.
チ
Cheating.
It's a skill issue, Yoshi P.
もう出てんじゃん。
They already are ready for you.
Ooh.
All right, so the question is, could we ever see race-specific battle stances like in Final Fantasy 11?
That's a good one, actually.
のように
That's a good question,
種族に特化したバトルスタンスを見る。
バトルスタンスってあれだよね。構えだよ。
ですよね。
It's different. It's different.
When they pose like
It's
as
different.
they're going
In
into
Final
battle,
Fantasy,
right?
if you
When
play a Mitra and you
ス
play
タンスってだから、
So,
like right now, everybody's the same.
構えのことですよね。
This.
Yeah, yeah.
Battle stance.
11
so,
is
like, you
actually
know, when
different.
そういう
Yes.
ことだよ
Great sword, yeah.
え、
great
でも、ジョブ、種族ごとだよね。
And race specific, right?
Yeah, race, yeah. It's different.
のような種族
Like an elven paladin
でも、
hold the sword and shield different
11のよう
from like a human. But in Final Fantasy 14, an Elysian
武器ごと、
and a
そう
human
武
hold
器
the
ごと
weapon the
の
same way.
構えも必要だよね、だって。
Wait, but that would mean not just race, but we also have to consider what weapon they're holding, right?
No, no weapon. Just
バトル
ra-
スタンス
just
でしょだっ
job.
て
In battle space,
Okay,
right?
yes, weapon. I mean, job's equal weapon, yeah.
ただ、まあ、種族ごとに、
That
Yoshi
said,
P doesn't know.
per race,
まあ、アニメーションというか、まあ、これもやっぱりエモートに近いと思うんで、それを、まあ、カスタムできるみたいなのは、まあ、まさに昨日、ちょっと触れた、アクションスキルの
Mitra
カスタマイズみたい
Samurai
なところ
hold sword
で
like that. And then you got
実現していける
Elysian
可
that
能性
hold
が
a sword
高
like
いん
that.
じゃないかなと思います。
Yeah.
that said, with the different sort of animation per the races, each individual races, I think it's close to what we do with emotes. And so perhaps, yeah, it is a matter of customizing that, which brings to mind what I mentioned about in the upcoming expansion, you will have character animation skin where you can sort of customize the look. So that might be an avenue you can explore in terms of making like a race specific or like what you're trying to go for.
まあ、例えばさ、テレポをする時のアニメーションも、まあ、全員一緒やん。
Yeah.
こうやってヒューって。さあ、あれももう飽きたでしょ、みんな。
So for example, like when you teleport, the animation, the character animation for it is the same no matter what character,
Yeah.
you just kind of float and you
30 years.
from 13 years. So I'm
13
sure
years.
people have gotten kind of used to or almost tired of looking at it.
まあだからあの辺は、スイッチできるようにしたいよね。
And perhaps I'm sure people would like to get
People already mod.
something else.
なのでそういうシステムを今開発しているので、今こういうようなリクエストっていうのも今後お答えしやすくなっていくかなとは思います。
I mean, he's just answering
so,
it generally,
because we are
right? In
developing such a
overall, they are
system where
doing
you
it
can sort of
for
choose
a
different
variety of things
animation
already. Maybe they'll
for
come
some
back to this.
emotions. I think it might be more realistic to see requests like these becoming fulfilled.
Okay, well, thank you very much. All right, let's go back to the board. Gosh, we only have 3 more ultimate left.
Why?
Did we get another red one?
Don't look at, I didn't, it's a dice.
Nice.
It's a dice. You're rolling it.
Another red one.
Skill issue.
いいよね、これ。
That is very
チー
strange.
トリック。
This has got to be some kind of cheat.
I'm in trouble.
What's the question? What's the question? Show us. That's a good one. I can understand the enthusiasm from the crowd. That's a good one. It has to happen. Bro, you cannot insist that you are giving people what people want and you say no for this. First time maybe, second time maybe, third time you're gonna give it.
Question mark. Request plus question
No,
mark.
no, it's just a question.
No question.
That's the question.
Yeah.
It has to be
いや、
yes.
分かった分かった。
Come on, you know it.
わかる。まず結論から言うけど、
You know people want this for a long time.
まあやってはいるんですよ。やってなかったわけじゃない。もう一回グラフィックスアップデートしたから、真剣に
Bro.
アーティストと
Wow, okay, maybe the answer is really no for some reason.
改めて日本に帰ったら協議をします。これはね、約束します。この場で。
Wow, really? That hard?
Long
Really?
story short, I mean, we tried to consider it. I tell you, we honestly, we really tried to consider this, but now that we've done our graphical update, I'm going to go back once more.
Is it really that
and talk
difficult?
to the top of the technical artists and then the character modelers and see. We're going to discuss it. I will
Bro,
promise
you
you
just
that.
gotta say yes and they will work on it. Right? It's not that complicated.
ただ、
That said,
この場で言っておきたいけど、お尻をだよ。
so I want to say one thing, your butt,
大きくするっていうことは、
making the butt large.
ここに剣がついてたりさ、
So say you had a sword sheath on your side,
マントがあったりするじ
or
ゃ
if you
な
had
い
a。cape hanging behind
Don't
your
complain
back.
about
そ
clipping.
のまま大きくすると全部突き抜けるんだよ。
And if the butt is larger than it's supposed to be, it's gonna stick out. You're gonna see some clipping.
It's okay.
なんだって？
It's fine.
What is everyone saying?
あ、
Oh, Xenos. Xenos pulls it off. Xenos.
ゼノスはできてるじゃないですかって。
いや、あれは、じゃあ分かった分かった。
I'm just relaying. I didn't vouch.
分かった分かった。I'm loose.
I
I'm
understand.
loose.
I understand.
I'm dying. Okay.
I'm dying.
I'm wiped.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think they meant
じゃあ
like Xeno,
もう
Xeno,
ぐだぐ
no.
だ言わずにトライしますじゃあ。はい
Okay. I'll stop trying to drag.
No,
my feet
they're not
and I'll
talking,
try
bro,
to
they're not
talk
talking about
it.
BR,
I'll
no.
discuss it with my team once again.
Yeah, no, not BR, not BR. They're talking about the MSQ
Well,
one.
the good news is you only have 2 ultimate left, so I mean, at this point, it's smooth sailing.
Ultimate is scary.
You made ultimate. I mean,
Come on.
yeah.
No.
Our very
Okay, I mean, still hard question. It's still a hard question, right?
You seem very triumphant. All right, let's take a look at our very first. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Aw.
That's an interesting question. Yeah.
Your fondest memory of working on 14 at any time during development. 2012 through 2026.
I
Thank
mean,
you for
it
the
must be
big
a Realm Reborn release.
その年
Around
年
Reborn
月の
release.
間で一番思い出に残ってるいい思い出を教えてください。
これは結構、むしろ、ちょっとノーマルぐらいの質問ですけど、一番思い出に残ってるのは、一番最初のファンフェス。ラスベガ
Oh,
スで
FanFest. Okay,
や
okay.
ったファンフェス。2000
The very first one. Yeah.
2014.
14? ああ。
So this might actually be in the blue the blue category, the easy category, the normal. But yeah, the answer to this is the very first fan festival, the one we did in Las Vegas in 2014.
で、なぜかというと、
And the reason why is
まあ、1.0 っていうのが、ま
Yeah.
あ、非常に厳しい状態で、まあみんなで力を合わせて RLM リボンを作って、でまあ本当その間、
That's what make
世
his
界中
mark,
たくさ
right?
ん
You
の
know.
プレイヤーの方に
That's what make
それを
Yoshi
支え
P
てもらって
Yoshi P.
どうにか ARR をリリースできて、でやっぱり僕の次の目標っていうのはエクスパンションを出すこと。もう一つは
Yeah.
フェスを開催して、しかも
The Heaven's Word,
グローバルで。で、プレイヤーの皆さん
That
に
was the
直接
very
感
first
謝を
keynote.
伝えることだと
That
思
was
って
the
いたので、
first time you
その当
felt
時
like it
の
was an
目的目
expansion.
標が
These fan fests
まあ
also
それ
felt like
が
that.
いよ
Yeah.
いよ達成できる。なぜならヘブンズワードをそこで発表するから、
I was watching it
まあ
at
それ
work. I
が
remember.
まず実現できる
It was
っていう
so
こと
hype.
自体
The
が
Heaven's
すごい
Word
思い出に
keynote
残
was
って
so
て、まあ
hype.
続きがあります。
So the reason why is that with
I was
the
still working at
original
that time. I haven't started
launch,
streaming it.
And that being a very rocky start, we worked so hard and worked together to create A Realm Reborn. And even throughout that process, the players around the world provided their support, and we were able to get to releasing A Realm Reborn. And so my goals immediately after that was to work towards being able to release an expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, and plus do a festival of sorts, a festival for the fans, and do it in a global scale, and convey my thanks to the players for sticking with us. And that was kind of like my goal after A Realm Reborn. And it came true with the being able to announce Heaven's Word.
ちなみに2014年ラスベガスファンフェスいたよっていう方います？
Actually, I'm curious now. Who here?
I hope
did
there's a
attend
lot
the
of people. I hope.
2014 Las Vegas
Nice.
Fanfest?
ありがとうございます。
Wow, there's not a lot, huh?
Thank you.
A lot of people quit the game.
まあいよいよ
There's not a lot.
ヘブンズワードのティザートレーラーが流れて、僕の初めての基調講演、そのまさにステージの
First
脇
keynote,
で
yeah.
トレーラーが終わったら登場する。
I remember I was working and I told my boss I need to go to the restroom. And I went to the canteen to watch the whole keynote. I remember.
Trailer for Heaven's Word as our
And I was so
opener.
fucking hyped.
And I was waiting on the stage sleeve to do my very first keynote.
I haven't got that hype
で
feeling
トレーラーが終わ
since
った瞬間に
Heaven's Word.
ものすごい
But
歓声
yesterday one, I felt
いただいて、
like that, you know?
まずその歓声
8.0
の
man, 8.0 is
す
good.
ごさで
8.0 is gonna feel like a real expansion.
もうすごい緊張しちゃって。
And once the trailer finished playing, I heard this loud applause and cheer, and it was just so much that I suddenly became nervous.
で、さらにもう行くしかないから出たら
Yeah, this keynote is the first keynote since Heaven's Word.
歓
That
声
is
を
really fucking hype.
いただいて、僕がお礼を言おうと思って来たのに、
Like we don't have
もの
that
すご
feeling
く
for a
そ
very
の
long time.
歓迎しても
You
ら
know?
った
Because
の
4,
が
5, 6, 7.0
今でも
keynote
忘れ
is
ら
all
れ
the same shit.
ないです。
You
僕の
never
中
really
で一
felt
番
like
思い出に
the
残って
game is gonna change,
And
you know?
so, although I'm nervous, I have to go on stage because keynote. And then once I stepped out, that cheer that I heard after the opening trailer expanded to 3 times the loudness when I got on stage, and I was blown away. I was here to thank the players, but then I just received so much power from that, and I cannot forget that even to this day.
Bro, dude. A Realm Reborn is really, really
まあ
a very crazy,
Oh,
memorable
there's a
moment.
little
It
bit
is.
more to this.
すごい緊張してたんで、すごい一生懸命
A
やった
Realm
んですよ。
Reborn is the first
Again,
time
I was
a
very nervous,
MMO
and so I was very I tried to do my
is
best
gonna
in trying
an
to
MMO is gonna be
speak
there
through
with
my
World of
keynote.
Warcraft, you know?
で初めてのエクスパンション紹介して
A Realm
So I
Reborn was
go and
crazy.
introduce different elements of this new expansion that
I
we're
wonder whether
gonna be
8.0 will do
releasing
that.
and explain,
You know,
explain.
で
All
予定してる
players
こと
coming
全部
back to
話せた
check
と
out
そう
all the changes and new
And
players
so
actually
I
start
got
playing
through,
the game.
I was able to express everything that I needed to do and had
When
planned
did I start
for.
playing? I started playing
オープニングを
1.0.
やってよしやった俺はやり遂げたっ
And
て
then we segued into the opening ceremonies, and then we did our greetings, and okay, I fulfilled my role, and I go back.
で、すぐね SNS を見たんですよ。みんなの感想を見ようと思って。
And so, as soon as I got off of the stage, I wanted to check the reactions on the social channels. So I went on to check.
え、短っもう終わりえ、終わったみたいに書いてあって。
And a lot of the comments said, "Wait, that's it? That was so short."
It's end? Wait, what?
Did it end?
Ah,
Wait.
I started playing when Yoshi P had his very first producer letter on the forum.
65分で終わって。
So when I checked the time,
That was when my
it was supposed
friend tell me to
be
play
an
the
hour
game,
and
and
a
I'm
half
like,
to do this
okay,
keynote. So 90
maybe the
minutes
game was
keynote
finally be good
turned
because
out
it was
to
fucking horrible.
65 minutes.
Yeah, and that was the first time I buy the game.
それで、もうタイムキープを今まで一度もしたことがなかったんですよ。
So until then, I didn't really keep time.
でもそれ以降タイムキープっていうのはめちゃくちゃ大事なんだというのを思い知ったので、あれ以降は本当自分の中でその時間配分とか、まあどこでこうアドリブしたりとかっていうのも含めて全体をちゃんと作るっていうのを初めて意識した時でもあったんで、はい。
So since then, I've been very mindful about keeping with the allotted time, make sure that I am kind of pacing myself, making sure that there's a good allocation of what I'm going to speak, if I need to improvise and do stuff like that, and be a little bit more mindful when I build my outline to speak.
That's my full screen.
でも最後に、今回エヴァーコールドのティザートレーラーを公開して、基調講演のために登壇させてもらったんですけど、今回の皆さんの歓声が今までやってきたファンフェスの中で一番大きいのをいただきました。
But one last thing, when we revealed the teaser for Evercold and I stepped onto the stage for keynote this year, the cheer that I heard from everybody here, I think was the loudest this time around.
Yeah, thank you guys.
That's so cool.
Okay.
All right.
Bro, don't be a bitch.
Okay.
Hey.
Another flag.
これ同じ目しか出ないぞ。
We keep getting the same.
Yeah.
face.
That's strange. That's weird. So the question is, will we ever get crabs in aquariums? I love fish, but would love to see jellies and crabs.
ほう。
水槽に。
あれですね。水槽の中に、まあもちろん入れるのに、もちろん魚も好きなんだけど、カニ
やクラゲ
などを入れたいぞということですね。あ、これはイージーでしょう。わかりました。Okay.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, that should be easy.
Nice. Go next.
Easy. So easy.
I guess
Next.
どうしよう。イージーって言って日本に戻った開発チームにお前何言ってんだって言って怒られるかな。
I said it's easy, but what if I go back to my team and they're like, Yoshida, that's not easy.
いや、でもクラゲか。半透明がまずい？いや、そんなことない。
Is it jellies, like say jellyfish, right? If they're transparent.
Okay.
Maybe it's that translucent.
Maybe.
That might be a challenge, but maybe.
Yeah. Maybe so easy.
Okay.
Hey, we'll take it maybe so easy.
Okay, good. Next. Yeah. Chop. Yes. Answer all the hard questions.
No, this can't be.
No way.
Okay, guys, he's on to us. Turn it off.
Okay. I see. Okay, I like this question.
Can you make long hair?
I like the I like long hair.
To where it is maybe lower back, upper butt, question mark.
I like long hair.
We're missing a question mark, but
They forgot the question mark, but it's a question.
No question.
No, it was too long.
The clipping is probably gonna be bad, but it's okay.
Oh
my god, you're making
Yeah, it will probably clip, but it's okay.
Can you make
We will make glamour around it, you know?
Long hair.
欲しい。
オプションズ please like long enough to where is
Give us the
maybe?
option, we will
Where?
handle it.
Maybe?
You know?
例えば、星
Yeah, yeah,
のあたりであったり、まあ、お尻の上あたりまで来るスーパーロングが欲しいです。質問じゃないや、ごめんなさい。じゃあ、作っていただくことは可能でしょうかって。
Okay.
ファンのために。
いやさ。
Wait.
さっきはお尻。
Earlier we talked about butt. Now we want long hair.
ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトってさっきの話じゃないけど、剣をね、背負ったり、カバーを背負ったり、いろんなものを背中にくっつけるでしょ。
Yeah.
I mean,
It's okay. Let us. Okay, honestly speaking.